Yep. You ain't late. We is. Here we go.
I be everywhere, you ain't never there. Last night passed out sipping Belvedere. Woke up to naked bitches with no underwear. They say I'm handsome as if I'm unaware. I don't understand, gotta overstand. Had to kick that bitch out, she tried to overstay. I be on the grind, that's the understatement. I swear the love fake and the hate's blatant. I've been stressed out, I need a vacation. I was moving weight through the bus station. I heard you was making statements at the station. Better not slip up, get your shit busted. I'm 38, I'm in that bitch rusty. I was down bad, lightweight, looking dusty. We're not friends, we're not buddies. I know you working with them people, I am not done. I was down bad, broken bummy. Now I'm back up getting money. Had to grind hard, sundown till it's sunny. Laughing at you bitch niggas, y'all hella funny. Man, niggas faker than an Easter bunny. Yeah, hella sweet like honey. Man, niggas softer than a gummy bear. Y'all niggas rats, I'm well aware. Niggas sweeter than a Care Bear. I just sent Femo a little care pack. I be still eating good off welfare. Y'all niggas rats, I am well aware. Bad bitch with me kinda pear-shaped. I be on the grind trying to rank it up. Yeah, I got a job, but it ain't enough. I've been out here doing all kind of stuff. I call your bluff, you're not tough. You're not dope, nothing to discuss. I don't trust not a soul, y'all snakes. Everybody with my name in their mouth, thanks. Drink a little liquor, blow a little tree. We're not the same, you and me. Fell off 9 tons, came back up 10. I've been on the grind, gotta get it in. I was down bad, broken bummy. Now I'm back up getting money. Had to grind hard, sundown till it's sunny. Laughing at you bitch niggas, y'all hella funny. Man, niggas faker than an Easter bunny. Yeah, hella sweet like honey. Man, niggas softer than a gummy bear. Y'all niggas rats, I'm well aware. Every time I needed help, you was never near. I've been smoking to the neck, cause these niggas weird. I was walking down the street, sipping on a beer. Gripping on my 38, I be out here. That nigga died over here, I was way over there. Nigga, I ain't do shit just to clear the air. Focusing a tenant, boy, I've been aware. I be all by myself, I'm a lone wolf. Niggas always bitch up, push come to shove. That nigga snitching on his blood. I was blowing wet with the bud. Everywhere I go, I got a plug. The act show me love, it would show me love. I be eating real good and it show me safe. Try and get off pounds, but I ain't overweight. Probably somewhere chilling on some real estate. I was down bad, broken bummy. Now I'm back up getting money. Had to grind hard, sundown till it's sunny. Laughing at you bitch niggas, y'all hella funny. Man, niggas faker than an Easter bunny. Yeah, hella sweet like honey. Man, niggas softer than a gummy bear. Y'all niggas rats, I'm well aware.
That's right. We're telling you what I'm saying. Hey, be on the lookout tomorrow night. Delta Pan-Africanism is jumping off. You know what I'm saying? We got Sister Beth, we got Sister Soul, man, Radio. We got Supreme Chief Holiday, Big Aboriginal Power. 7 p.m. entry. 7 p.m. entry. You know what I'm talking about? So, hey, this is Open Smoke. We about to get it cracking. Waiting on everybody to fall in. That's what's up.
You living to die. You living a lie. You living to die. This the difference between me and you. I say what the fuck I want to.
You do what the people want you to do, or what you think they want you to do, or what they want you to say, or feel how they want you to feel, or be they definition of real. When they ain't real they self, open up and reveal they self. To tell the truth, they don't feel they self. And if somebody doing better, they ain't gonna congratulate them. They gonna hate on them and then go and try to steal their wealth. And if you don't fuck with them at all, they gonna try to set you up like this to get wet up and let somebody steal your health. And you got to shoot them before you let the judge judge them or the prosecutor prosecute them. Cause they'll take from another nigga before they give another nigga any. Throw to jail and let the white man prostitute. That's why them dumb OGs on the block recruit them. Cause them young niggas dumb, so they flock with losers. 30 niggas, one lick, who rock they choose. He lost his money on dice, got for snooze. Same nigga double back, he got shot for losing. Can't nobody make the money, the cops cruise. Finna go and get ate up, these thoughts cruise. I see you smiling at me, bitch, who cock you choose? Know what I'm talking about, it's not confusing. I'd be lying if I said it's not the music. Cock the Uzi, pop the Uzi. It be really going down, this is not a movie. It is not a shit, 1,000 rappers died. Think about the street niggas, 10 multiplied. Murder, 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 murder for fun. Did it broad daylight, disregard the sun. And don't nobody want no money, they just want a nigga soul. That's why everybody running around clutching on the pole. Look him dead in his eye, cause it ain't what it seem. And I frown at the angels and smile at the demons. And bitches eat semen and claim that they creaming. And everybody high with low self-esteem. Yeah. Eyes wide shut, but they sleep and they dream. And they're telling on they self, but as long as it's streaming. And Waukesha selling and everybody lean. Man, the beast got a mark cause his name ain't Neiman. Yeah, tag teaming, yeah, blaspheming, yeah, vaccine and yeah. So some water to the devil, we drunk it, I had it. Ass Steven, yeah. Read between the lines.
Cause we live in the die, live in the die, we live in the die. We live in the die.
That's right. We living to die. You know what I'm saying? If you're living a lie, that's a fact, man. Shout out to my OG. You know what I'm talking about? In fact, where my shit at? I ain't even got my shit out here. I'm over here doing way too much and not enough at the same time. You know? Shout out to who's in the chat. We got Nova the Stars in the chat. I'll see you. Let me get my shit up here real quick. I'm not feeling a little naked. You know what I'm talking about? I'm feeling a little naked. Feeling a little naked. Who we got out here? Let me make sure. Who I got out here? Watch out. Let's bring this back here. Yeah. Gotta get all these screens together. Yeah, that works.
Ain't no stopping what I'm destined to be. They rather see me dead than catch me resting in peace. Yeah. I can't even sleep
Let
without
me get
detecting the
this back.
shit. Everywhere I go, I gotta read and read.
All right, man. Give shots out here. We got Honey Bree, Happy Bree. Shout out Happy Bree. Shout out Happy Bree. Got Bronze Flat Power God. Got Supreme Chief Holiday. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Who else we got? We got Yida Villify. Shout out. Let me turn this down a little bit. Dark Moon Goddess. Shout out to you, sis. Who else we got? Yeah, I think I got everybody. Yanita Ya. Shout out to Ya. Yanita Ya's in the building. Shay Pink, Shy Apples. The peoples is in here, man. Shout out to everybody. Is that Angie? Is that my girl Angie? I don't know if that's my sis. Shout out Angie's in the building. Garfield Rule. You know what I'm saying? Everybody up in here. Yeah, getting nice and popping here in just a second. Make sure y'all know what we got cracking tomorrow. Death of Pan-Africanism. Let me get back over here so I can I'm doing so much, I'm not doing enough at the same time. You ever been that way where you're doing so much, you're not doing enough at the same damn time? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, nigga, I must have said, fuck it, I'm gonna get on about it. I'm gonna be doing all kind of stuff, man. Let's bring it back, man. Angie, I need to ask about the death of Pan-Africanism. Don't even trip. What's happening is, sis, let me hide that real quick so you can get what's going on. Tomorrow we're doing a lecture on Zoom, and the name of the lecture is called The Death of Pan-Africanism. Where's my shit? Yeah, meaning, hey man, y'all know, man, we ain't all from Africa, man. All that Pan-Africanism, we know where it come from. All of that. It's gonna be a nice presentation, nice lecture by Sister Bethy, Sister Soul Main Radio, Supreme Chief Holiday, Big and Big Aboriginal Power.
Cut, you killing them.
Yeah, I know. We in the building, man. We is in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm talking about? We in the building. Let's see what I got here. Yeah, I think I play something crazy. Yeah, let's play something. Hey. Hey. I guess we act a fool a little bit. What? Tell him. Mr. Munchie. The death of Pan-Africanism tomorrow. Yeah, on Zoom.
I was turned up, slopping down the block. Two-tone folk door with the big block. Folks fist on me, nigga, get your shit shot. I was catching wops, no bass rock. Looking super debonair in my apparel. Yo, bitch, feed in me grapes like I'm feral. Better leave me alone like Lil Daryl, or you ain't up looking down a barrel. Seen a nigga get beat to the bone barrel. I was like, damn, what did he do? Man, I'm old school like Black Planet and Yahoo. Eastboro grew up going to the food for less.
That's right, Honey Bree. We welcome it, sis. We about to get into it a little bit today. I'll send you the link.
Yeah. I was. Yeah. I'ma try to headshot shit, you don't need a vest. I cross me a nigga, no full court press. Hit you with that 4-5, you gon' rest up. Why fam in a can and the rest dead? A couple bands for a headstone? Man, better leave me alone like Lil Daryl. Keep playing, you gon' end up looking down a pump barrel. Put hose all through your Alero. Pull off hella slow, slapping down the block. Yeah, I'm on that go with a fat clock. Two-tone folk door with the big block. 4-5 on me, nigga, get your shit shot. Slapping down the block. Slapping down the block. Slapping down the block. Slapping down the block. I was slapping the block in a Chevy. Foot on the gas like Andretti. Nigga soft like a teddy bear. I be everywhere, you ain't never there. Might pull up on a nigga in a Cavalier. I was in the land, I was watching the Browns. I was in the land, I was watching LeBron. Nigga, you don't want smoke, I'll bomb off. I run through your city like set it off. Try funky hand on me, I'm gonna let off. Going hard in the paint, not gonna let up. Slapping on the block, getting let up.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't on the turntables, man. I'm cheating right now. I'm on the iTunes. I'm cheating. The Cuddy is straight up cheating right now, man. Why is he cheating right now? I should be on here doing what I do for the tribe, but hey, we in here, man. We in here. Let me open this up so I can see what I can see. There we go. That's what I'm used to seeing. Where my shit at there? There we go. Yeah, now I can see right. Now I can see right now. Let me see who we got in here real quick. As we out, Suzanne Thompson is in the building. General Peace is in the building. Realize TV is in the building. DBPA is in the building. Yeeta's in the building. Juan True is in the building. Man, shout out to the family, man. Come on, man. Let me get my shit. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on the turntables. I'm over here playing this iTunes. It's my little collection. So yeah, I'm cheating. I feel as though I'm a lazy man DJing right now. Oh yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. I used to be a tour DJ eater. You know what I'm saying? So I've done a lot of big shit. You know what I'm saying? As far as performing in front of big crowd. But yeah, it's something. Yeah, today is Open Smoke, of course. But we also doing our promo for the death of Pan-Africanism, of course. And Bap gonna be in here. You know what I'm saying? Bap gonna be in here, of course. Supreme Chief Holiday, of course, is gonna be in here. And you already know System Soul Main Radio is gonna be up in here. And Chief Morning Thunder, Sister Bethy is gonna be in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to them, man. I'm telling you, man. They be doing their thing, man. They be doing their thing, man. All right, let's see what we got first. I'm going to go ahead and present some craziness to y'all, man. I'll go ahead and present some craziness. Let's get to my playlist here. Where is my playlist? There it is. Hey. Now, hey, what do y'all want to do? Y'all want to go weird? Y'all want to go cool? Hey, I got a lot of little stuff to show. You know what I'm saying? Before these brothers come in and after, you know what I'm saying, during the time. So y'all tell me what y'all want to see first off. Y'all want to see something crazy? Y'all want to see what y'all want to see, man? In fact, I'll tell you what. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and go with this. Here we go. Had that nigga cry. Peep this shit out. This shit gonna fuck y'all up. Shout out to indisputable Dr. Rashard Ritchie. Shout out to him and his whole team. Man, I seen this. I was like, man, I got to show the people. This was crazy as hell. So let me get this together for the people and move this banner real quick. Got a lot of things cracking at the same time. That blues sound tight, don't it? Hey, you know, hey. It's crazy. Hey, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Let me turn it off so y'all can get a gist of what's going on here. Get a gist of what's going on here. Here we go.
Louisiana employee, government worker, decided to relieve himself inside of the water supply. Put it up full mass. This is a damn shame. Louisiana government employee caught on camera urinating in the city's water supply. Yeah, he wants somebody to drink that. He has now been fired
drink that
and is facing criminal charges. 57-year-old government employee has been arrested and charged with multiple felonies after he was allegedly caught on camera doing the do in the city's water supply on at least 2 separate occasions. There may be more. Michael Maston, an employee at a water supply treatment plant in Donaldsonville, was taken into custody last week, charged with 2 counts each of contaminated water supplies, and criminal damage to critical infrastructure. Right? You see his getaway walk right here after he engaged in the alleged criminal activity. In surveillance camera footage obtained by Baton Rouge NBC affiliate WVLA-TV, the now former city employee appears to walk out of an office located behind a large pool filled with water, surrounded by yellow guardrails with 3 control panels affixed to the front rail. A man appearing to be Maston walks toward the security camera, which is positioned to capture the control panels, water pool, and office door, and repositions it upwards so the pool is no longer visible. The man then walks
Shout
over
out
to the
to
rail and
Wilmore
appears to unzip
Reed.
his fly and urinate in the pool, looking over at the camera several times before rezipping his fly and walking back into the office. He returns from the office about 30 seconds later and places the camera back in its original position to include the pool in the shot again. Now, I want to remind everybody, not only was it not the place to do the do, he didn't wash his hands, which, in my opinion, should be another charge. Walking around the damn office, shaking hands, nasty as hell. Let's put up the parish president, okay? And I'm sure he's like, now, damn it, Michael.
All right, that's enough. We get the gist. We get the gist of that. We get the gist of that.
President Clinton.
We get the gist of that. So, hey, some R.I.P people out here in the world. I'm telling you, some R.I.P people out here in the world, man. Some R.I.P people in the world. They talking about somebody. They only did it a couple times, and man, get out of here, man. This man been doing that since he been there. That shit crazy, man. He be pissing in the city water supply. Yeah, he should be going fed or something. You know what I'm saying? He should be going federal. Let me see what else I got in my bag of tricks and some corny, crazy shit. Oh, yeah. All right. Here's some crazy shit, man. The world is going bananas. Let's see what say you. Let's see what say you.
Girl, Tammy.
My principal just approved our district's first transition closet. We'll be working with the organization, The Transition Closet, to provide clothes for transgender, non-binary, and gender-exploring youth.
And that's why Speaker of the House Kevin McCarthy signed a bill this week to help protect kids from just that.
Shout out to the governor stopping this mess.
Past the point of no return because of how insane some of the teachers and lessons are. But after all, that's exactly what the left wants. I'm Taryn Rose with MRC TV and Culture. You're watching Woke of the Week, where I expose the most woke, progressive, insane, and crazy content from the weak leftist mob. Think of it like this. Where do kids spend an average of 8 hours a day? Where are non-relative adults in a position of authority over kids that are told they should feel safe or protected? Where's the best place to talk to kids without their parents? If you guessed school,
You get an A plus and 50 gold stars!
the place that used to be where kids went to learn how to read and write has become the place where kids go to be indoctrinated and groomed by so-called trusted adults. Seriously, these teachers spend more time lesson planning how to turn kids trans or gay or whatever the frick than how to succeed academically.
And if you're someone who doesn't agree with like kids learning about transgender people, please just scroll and keep your negativity to yourself.
No, I think I'm good.
Simply said that a transgender person is born in a boy or girl body, and then in their heart they know that that doesn't match who they are. But lastly, I explained that it could be a boy that's a girl that's a boy, or someone who feels like neither.
Yes, start lying to kids young, I guess. I seriously don't understand why teachers feel the need to include things like this in their curriculum.
Now, why I felt okay sharing this was because they know that I identify as neither. I go by mix and not
kids, but to make herself feel better. Welcome to 21st century narcissistic teaching. Lie to and mentally confuse your students if you, as a grown adult teacher, feel like you need sympathy and understanding from elementary schoolers. That mixed lady must be friends with this dude who thinks kids need a special transgender clothing closet to help change their gender when they get to school.
My principal just approved our district's first transition closet. We'll be working with the organization The Transition Closet to provide clothes for transgender, non-binary, and gender-exploring youth who maybe don't have the access or the safety
for educational purposes
in their
only.
personal life. They'll be able to come to school and change into the clothes that make them feel more at home and more like themselves. And I just think that's lovely.
Yeah, wear your jeans from mommy on the way here, Timmy, but then when you get to school, hop into the magical closet, pick out a tutu and a new name for yourself, and that's all you need to be a girl, Tammy.
Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina.
Hey, someone who makes horror films should use that for a plot because it sounds traumatizing. Yet these teachers are the same people who think conservatives are the ones screwing up public education.
If you've been living under a bubble, then let me tell you, the right is trying to destroy public education.
Essentially, that woman is pissed off because when she interviewed for a position at a school library in Texas, she wasn't told that she could indoctrinate her kids. And what's teaching these days without getting the chance to groom?
I was told that the board hand selects every single book that goes into the library, and you cannot put a single book into the library without the board's approval.
As long as the board is actually looking out for the interests of students and not also trying to groom them, then good.
So I straight up asked, can I teach a book with a gay couple in it? And they were like, oh, if it's not explicit, that means no.
No, it doesn't. It means that you can't pass out books where two men talk about boning each other or how to give blowjobs, or give kids books about how to masturbate or where the G-spot is. Those are the titles that are explicit and shouldn't be allowed. To no surprise, that teacher did not take the job. Praise God. Otherwise, her students may end up like this poor girl.
Being trans is so fucking hard and so fucking exhausting. Like, I have been misgendered all fucking day. Every single interaction, conversation, everything. It's misgendered from the beginning of the day.
Or like this 13-year-old. Or like this old man.
Excuse me, it's man.
Or like a mentally ill transgender man who just killed a bunch of children. That's what the left wants. Weak, overdramatic, vulnerable people who cave to whatever so-called authorities or leaders tell them. And that's why they're starting in your kids' elementary classes. While all the clips I showed today seem like they're crowning achievements of a dystopian universe, they're unfortunately what we're dealing with in modern-day America. While the media and the left are going to tell you that all that is normal.
Hey, that's a little bit, but let me go on here and get over here. Cause you see there's all kind of people doing all kind of stuff within the school system and all this type of stuff. So hey, I've been waiting to get this shit out. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can check this out. So even though all this stuff is going on, man, could you believe?
All right, welcome back.
This right here gonna shock the stuffing out y'all. Chief Holiday, hey, brothers, please check this out. Hey, shout out to this.
Let's roll out to Dallas, Texas. I want to bring in Sarah Gonzalez. She's a mom. She's a host of a show on Blaze TV. She's on the front lines fighting against this whole drag queen deal we got going on in schools and libraries. She's, on the front lines fighting against this whole
Shout out to Jason
transgender
Whitlock. That's my
movement.
brother.
And so I wanted to get, we just talked to Delano Squires, a dad. I wanted to get a mom's opinion, and I wanted to get an opinion of someone who
Kato,
has every right
see y'all, Ray-Ban.
To feel,
and my mom, I see sis.
Not intimidated, but just concerned about her safety because she has publicly been on the front lines of this issue. And so, Sarah, I just wanted to know how you're feeling today and how you were feeling yesterday, and just wanted to thank you for the work that you're doing and just wanted to check in on you and how you're doing.
I appreciate that, Jason. Thanks so much for having me on. I'm going to try to get through this interview without crying because it's been a very emotional roller coaster for me the last, 24, 48 hours. It's frustrating to see this happen because, you have babies who were just slaughtered in their school for nothing, for no reason. And I have been trying to warn people for a very long time that this was coming. You have these people who are mentally ill, and you have the medical community who is emboldening them, enabling them, making this worse for them by coddling.
Peep out the lighting. Peep out the lighting.
Their mental illness. And as they get increasingly violent, we see no consequences. You see Alex Stein over the weekend, who just visited San Francisco and had multiple people assault him, had hot coffee thrown on him. We saw it happening in New Zealand as well. We see Billboard Chris, who frequently gets assaulted by the LGBT community. These are not people who just want tolerance. These are not people who just want to be accepted. These are people who want to change the country, and they want to change you and make sure that you obey them. And if you don't, they want you to suffer severe consequences. We have seen it creeping up on us time and time again. And so I've tried to warn people, if you do not speak up, if we do not change this culture war, these things are going to happen. And it kills me inside that these parents are having to bury their babies because of this trans nonsense has gone too far. I'm very frustrated today, Jason, as you can tell.
So I was just talking with Delano, and I was telling him, like, hey, look, I'm not anti-trans. I don't think Matt Walsh is anti-trans. I don't think Sarah Gonzalez is anti-trans. I think we are pro mental health care for people who need it. And so it's not about being anti anything. It's like, hey, let's give people the help that they need. And let's not tell people who are in mental crisis, hey, you're a victim, and that group of Christian believers over there are trying to eradicate you from the planet. That's just not true.
Exactly. And this is the only delusion. This is the only disorder, mental disorder, right? If someone were anorexic, if you had a young girl who was anorexic and she was rail thin, you wouldn't tell her, you're right, you're fat. Starve yourself more. I mean, this is the only delusion that we as a society have decided to enable rather than treat it for what it is, which is obvious mental illness. And I would argue, Jason, that people like you and people like me and people like Matt Walsh actually are more compassionate and care more about these people than the medical community, who is only
you got hit the nail on the head
because they're profiting off of these people. They're making them lifelong patients, right? I care enough about these people to say, look, you can take whatever hormones you want, which are going to make you more prone to rage, more mental.
This person is a trans person herself. Peep the light. You don't see, ain't nobody else got no shadow to cover up Adam's apple. You know what I'm talking about? Nobody else got that. Come on now. For real, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, she's letting it be known that this trans situation is a mental situation. So hey Bap, how you doing, man? Shout out to Bap is up in the building, man. What's up, Bap?
Y'all know the vibes, man. We just in here kicking it with DJ Cuddy right now.
Yeah, man.
Everybody in the building, man.
Man, hey, this stuff crazy, man. You see this trans lady over here calling other trans people mentally deranged. Some craziness, man. I'm gonna let him.
Oh, that's crazy though. That's a shim or a burl. But yeah, that dude, her, him, or whatever it is, telling the truth. You know what I'm talking about?
That's a fact, and we need people to stand up and say what's real. So I'm gonna get this off real quick.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all get y'all tickets for tomorrow, man. Supreme Chief Holiday, Sister Bethy, Sister Soul, Our Version of Power. Pan-Africanism is dead. The pay-per-view. Make sure y'all get y'all tickets.
That's right.
Mentally ill, perhaps other consequences that come from that because you are a guinea pig at this point. You can chop off your body parts that you will never get back. You can do all of these things, but after you have done all of these things, all the studies show that you are still more prone to being depressed, to more mental illness, and to be pushed into suicide. I care about that. I want to stop these people from going into this lifestyle where they put themselves more prone to not only killing themselves, but doing irreversible damage to their bodies. So it's frustrating to hear people say I'm anti-trans when I feel like there's only a handful of us who are looking out for the rest of them.
Sarah, I got to ask you a very real question. Yesterday, does it scare you being on the front lines of this conversation and attending events and putting yourself in harm's way?
Yes. So we actually had an event yesterday that I had planned to go to. It was an all ages drag show, and it was yesterday evening in Fort Worth. I did go because it was what I had planned to do, and I was very concerned for my safety. I was happy that there was a strong police presence, but I was on a list. They did have pictures of me, and I was escorted out. But it does concern me. But Jason, it goes so much further than that because I'm very concerned for my safety. However, I don't have anyone else to do this in my place because society, again, conservatives do this too. They're so guilty of sitting on the couch and letting other people fight in this battle, fight the spiritual warfare, fight this culture war. And they cheer us on while we do it. But I need help. Jason, I need help, which is why I formed my organization, Defend Our Kids Texas, which we're trying to bring more people into this culture war because they know me. They know who I am. And my safety has been threatened multiple times, including last night. I get death threats on the regular. But I know that there's no one else who is going into this battle with me. And so I would just urge everyone, we have got to stand up and fight back. We need citizens, average citizens, everyday citizens to go in and start exposing these things, to go in and say, you can't do this to kids. Hell, you shouldn't be doing this to adults. I mean, we need more people speaking out against this because it can't just be me anymore.
I try to tell people all the time that, look, you can't sit on the sidelines as an adult, particularly if you have kids, because this is the world you're leaving your kids.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's say you're 55 years old and you're like, well, I'll be dead before the real craziness starts. Well, first of all, the real craziness has started, but also what world are we going to leave these young people following in behind us? I don't even have kids, but I don't want to be responsible for leaving this world behind to young people. It just seems selfish and unfair.
Hold up. I'm going to be real. Yeeta, shout out Yeeta. Hey, I told y'all before I even started, I said, pay attention to the lighting.
Sarah, there were people that died for my freedom 160 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And they knew they were dying for my freedom. Go read the lyrics to the Battle Hymn of the Republic. They talk about dying so that others may live free. I just can't be that kind of selfish. I can't enjoy the life I'm having knowing people died for me to have it and not make some sort of sacrifice or some sort of effort so that the kids following in behind me get to experience what I did.
I could not agree more. And it's a conversation that I often find myself in, because as I am urging, members of the community to stand up and speak out, I often hear excuses like, well, I have kids. Well, I have to go to soccer practice. And I have to say back to them, I have kids too, which is why I'm fighting back so hard, because I will not sit back and stand idly by while the culture war shifts to the left and they take this culture and they turn society into the decaying.
They're able to adopt.
Rot that it is. And I will not stand back and not be able to look my children in the face and tell them I fought as hard as I could to take this society back and make it a better place for them to live in and for them to raise their babies in. I cannot in good conscience, stand back and not be able to say that to them. And so that, Jason, is why I am fighting so hard every day. That's why I'm taking the time. I don't want to go to a drag show on the weekends instead of spending time with my kids. I love being with my family, but I have to take the time to do it because I love my kids so much. And that's what I think people really need to understand, is that if you do love your kids, if you do want them to have a better world, what parent doesn't want their children to have a better life than they did? That's the parental, everyone's parental view should be, I want my kids, even if you had a good life, I always want my kids to have a better life than I did growing up. Well, you can't do that by sitting back and standing idly by. You have to get involved if you have a conscience enough to leave your kids a better place.
Do you think, and final question, I'll let you go on this. Do you think that these people understand that the way the alphabet mafia, as I call them, is moving the culture, that the culture is now advantaging the gay, bisexual, transgender person? Corporate America is installing them in leadership positions everywhere. And so, and particularly if you're just a straight heterosexual Christian person, you're last on the totem pole, and particularly you throw white on top of that, you're really last on the totem pole in terms of corporate promotion. And so, again, if we don't stand up and fight, there's going to be no real place for the straight heterosexual Christian male or woman. They're all being baited into adopting these extra sexual identities so they can be cool kids and so they can get the high position jobs, so they can be in that preferred status. You don't need as high SAT score. You don't need this. You don't need that. Do people understand that that's what's being done?
He knows who
I don't think that it was immediately understood. I don't think that they understood it at first, but I think as time has gone on and they have seen, people like Rachel Levine be elevated to Assistant Secretary of the Department of Health, when this is a person who is very mentally unwell, when they see all of these leadership roles being taken by someone who checks off identity boxes, I think that it has become more clear to the average American. However, the problem now is that people are too scared to be called the names, right? They're too scared to be called transphobic. They're too scared to be, but what if I get called a bigot? Guess what? I got news for you. They're going to call you all of those things anyway. So you might as well speak out while you still can. That's the thing, Jason. You and I both know that all of those names that society is scared of being called, they're still planning on calling you that, whether you are or not. So you might as well fight as hard as you can to take the culture back before it is taken from you forever.
All right, we got ourselves an unlikely ally. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! They didn't even get a chance to see her, did they? Yeah. I thought I played that shit. Y'all seen all right, man. That's the backdrop. I'm tripping. Yeah, man. Let's get this brand up here, man, so we can get our advert on for sure. For sure. Who is that? Where's that? Here it is. Yo, y'all see it. Y'all see it in the comments. Here it is right here for you can see it for yourselves. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Death of Pan-Africanism. Death of Pan-Africanism.
Yeah, bro, it's gonna be one of those ones, man. I know Sister Betty, Sister Soul, Chief got some heat. Y'all know I'm coming with some shit. It's gonna be one of the ones, man. We're gonna put it together, man. We're gonna speak at their eulogy, man.
Y'all already got the information. It starts at 7 o'clock is the entry. 8 o'clock is the 8 o'clock sharp is the start time. So hey, get your tickets, get all the stuff you need. You know what I'm talking about? So you can be right, man. For real, for real. You know what I'm talking about?
And each person that purchases it will get a copy of the recorded uh, live stream pay-per-view to your emails as well. So just be looking out for that for the following days. I give a heads up on that. So just be looking
That's
out for
right. That is correct.
Yeah, make sure y'all get y'all tickets, man. Y'all gonna want to be there, man. Tomorrow, man, April 31st, 8 o'clock. Be there. 7 o'clock we allow entry, so you can start heading in the area. The live stream pay-per-view around 7 o'clock, and we'll be starting promptly at 8. Like I said, Supreme Chief Holiday, Aboriginal Power, Supreme. Sister Betty and Sister Soul. So, man, we got different personalities on our different approach styles, different energies. It's gonna be everything y'all want to get, man. Whatever y'all like, it's gonna be in that motherfucking pay-per-view. It's gonna be one of those ones. So
that's right.
And I want y'all to support some of the females. We had tons of pay-per-views, and I just want to incorporate some of the energies from the goddesses and the empresses, because they come with heat. They do their research, and I just want to be able to give them the opportunity to display this while the opportunity is ahead, and the conversation is being engaged. Pan-Africanism is dead. Pan-Africanism is dead. Pan-Africans I used to know are no longer Pan-Africans no more. You guys, they're black nationalists. So now we have a new angle to talk about, and we're gonna put this Pan-African shit to bed, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to Sister Betty. Can't wait to see you in action. Shout out to Sister Soul. Can't wait to see you in action. Link is in the chat. Make sure y'all get y'all tickets. I think Sister Betty's gonna live later on too, so make sure y'all get over there and support her channel as well.
Yeah, let me go on and open it up just in case somebody want to get in. Yeah, there's Sister Betty right there. Sister, shout out to Sister Betty. There she is. There she is.
I don't know, Kiowa. I can't wait for that motherfucker to drop, boy. Can't wait for that motherfucker to drop.
Hey, they got plenty of editing to do. Sister Betty is in the building.
Hey y'all.
What's
going
on?
Just got off the plantation.
That's right.
And I fried Big Willie's whiting fish, so he can't be mad.
That's right.
Home. I got everything all under control. He got some rice and fish. Whiting fish, and let me see. I made some string beans with kale. I mixed string beans and kale together.
That sounds
wow.
While I'm live, he can't be making no mean faces at me.
That's right. That's right. Shout out to OG Willie, man.
Yeah, make sure you get my boy Willie fed up, man. We don't care what you doing on that plantation. Make sure Willie fed though.
That's
right. Oh yeah.
You gotta give Willie. OG Willie.
That's a big Willie.
Shout out to Willie, man.
Oh, I'm so excited about tomorrow for this funeral. I can't wait till you do the eulogy, Bab. Eulogy.
I can't wait to see what you got to say about him. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to.
I can't wait. I'm so excited. I've been putting slides together, mixing them around. So yeah, we need. So When you say death to Pan-Africanism, that mean there's no more need for us to debate them anymore? What does that
No,
really
well,
mean?
I think they're gone. I think this is the last push, and this is it. It's over with. The Pan Africans we once know or used to know, Sister Bethy. You can probably name a couple right now. They're no longer Pan African no more. They say that they're a black nationalist. So
done.
now we have something. Now we got a whole other set of people to deal with.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Yeah, that's what I'll tell you.
Oh, this is gonna be something.
You can purchase the paper. Go ahead, y'all. Tell Hawkeye. You can purchase it via Cash App or PayPal. All information is on the screen right there about news. And it's also
here, let me put the promo up there for everyone can see that real quick. Shout out to Babs. Shout out to Sister Bethy, Sister Soul Main Radio, Supreme Chief Holiday. We present The Death of Pan-Africanism. That's 7 p.m. Eastern time. 7 p.m. Eastern time for the entry. 8 o'clock is the start time. Sharp. Make sure you in there where you supposed to be at, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be some shit, man.
What you think about that Sister Bethy? You like that artwork?
Shout out to Sister Bethy.
Yeah, Jay. Hey, she might have to step away for a second.
Hey, Hawkeye, the information is in the chat, brother.
That's right. Let me put this link in here. Feel free to come on in here and ask your questions. What do we mean? Death to Pan-Africanism. Get your information. Come on here and ask Bap, what does this stuff mean, man? What does
I'm
glad you told me that. I did not know that.
What'd you say, Sister Bethy?
I did not know that it meant that. I was so glad you told me.
We
got another group of people, same people, different title, Lord.
Different name. They go by black nationalists now.
Oh
so
my God, we
done beat the Pan African out of them. Now we got to beat the black nationalists out of them. Let's everybody in the building.
Oh my goodness!
I see y'all in the chat.
Hey, Sister Bethy, you see that artwork? Was that sent to you today?
Yeah, I got it as a thumbnail, just like this in an overlay. I have the same one you have.
I like how your name is up under there. I think that is super slick. Of course, change
hard.
that.
Yeah, that's
I think that is super slick.
That's hard. I ain't gonna lie.
I love it. It's beautiful.
So I'll make sure I put it together and I'll send it to you by itself to where you got it.
I already did.
No.
Just the logo.
Yeah, just the logo.
Yeah, that's
I
hard.
love that. It's
and
beautiful.
If you want me to change the letters down to cursive or whatever you like, you know what I'm saying, we could change that as well.
No, I like it just the way you got it. Don't change the original.
Okay. Well,
like they change us.
Okay, well, I'm gonna send that to you in first thing in the morning.
It's beautiful. I love it. I love the art. So, guys, did you do that? You're so creative.
Sister Bethy, I'm not the creative one. Mississippi was.
Mississippi. And I you know what? I tried to contact Mississippi. She didn't respond back.
She probably busy, got a lot of things going on in her life. Shout out to Mississippi. Hold up, let me give her some horns.
Bad mamma jamma. Mississippi.
I ain't gave her no horns in a long time. Shout out to Mississippi. Now, Mississippi is the one who's really me. I just be throwing shit together.
I love it. I like how you got Ab peeking over.
Yeah.
That's too funny. And what the hell? Chief Holiday looked like the guy that played in Dead Presidents. Remember he had that on his face?
Yep.
Rod Times. Yeah, kind of a face like that. A mask on.
So that's what's going on, family. We got it going on. That's Thursday.
Get it, Miss Emma. Look at Miss Emma, Emma My Magazine.
Yeah, I thought it was, she got a magazine. I thought it was probably one of her young ladies doing modeling and things. I was like, shout out to the young ladies.
That's Miss Emma.
Yeah, she said the other day, she said, no, that's me, Cuddy. I was like, oh,
Get
shit.
it, girl. She is cut up. Go ahead,
She said,
girl.
yeah, I'm out here. I'm over here.
Hey. Don't let all right now.
You know
Girl, don't let Big Meats break out.
No, watch
Don't
You
let
know
Big
we
Meats break
idiots.
out.
Not Big Meat.
Big Meat your T. You can have
Emma
no.
Maj
We gonna
got
fight
it
Miss
going
Emma.
on.
I would
Shout
have to
out.
fight you now. You gotta stay away from Big Meats.
Let me get this in. Smoke, come on in here, man. I know you got some tough
Look at
questions.
Smoke.
I know you
Smoke
got
need to
some
open
tough.
up his damn channel. Call it Smoke Station.
Yeah, I'm telling
Smoke
you.
University or something.
Hey, Smoke, hey, whenever you ready, I'll help you get it cracking. You know what I'm saying? Get it popping. You know what I'm saying? Or you can do it on BAP channel. You can do it on all the channels, man. You got access. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I get in there and work with you if I got to,
Thank
if you
you.
want me to. If you say
I would love to give him access to my channel so he could
yeah,
do a third shift shit on my channel. He could take it over. It'd be Smoke.
we smoke
Or he just do
opportunities.
his own.
Opportunities, brother. Opportunities. I
Mhm.
think Smoke
Chihuahua.
Smoke is somebody like to bounce off of people's foolishness.
Oh, he be bringing the smoke, man. I that's an Aboriginal prosecutor right there. You in trouble.
That's real.
Aboriginal prosecutor. You in trouble.
He gonna question the shit out of you. That's for
Got Low
damn.
Main in the house. Low Main, let me see your face before I let you on the panel, brother.
Low Main. Is that a Ling Ling?
Oh no, that's a Chinese
Oh
name.
no, that's my nigga. I know who it is.
Yo, what's
That's my
happening?
nigga. Hey, is this Bree from the chat room? How are you, sis? Look at you, girl. I love them glasses, girl. Hold on, shit. I love them glasses.
Who we got up here?
We got Miss Bree is on here. We got Low Man.
Go sexy. Go sexy.
Go ahead, girl. Show 'em what it is, when it is, what it is.
Go ahead now.
Okay, but I thought it was a white woman.
She gonna make me become an Aboriginal off rip.
Oh,
honey.
I was gonna say to you guys, I think I look like an Aboriginal. I think I might be able to pass.
Shout out, Bree. Bree, you the one to be giving everybody a hard time with that tea and crumpets accent. Am I right?
I'm a
Am I
British
right,
Aboriginal.
sis?
Still beautiful, girl.
You're so beautiful. We appreciate you having you.
Oh shit.
But is that the one to be talking shit though? About you be talking shit, Bree. Keep it real with me.
I'm gonna keep talking shit, and I'm gonna keep talking.
Ah, yeah, that is tea and crumpets. Tea and crumpets, what's up?
Rocky ass. Rocky wish yet. Hey,
No, but what's up, Cass? How you doing, my brother?
Man, I'm battling with these white folks, man. I'm battling with these white folks. So
oh yeah,
ain't holding it down right now. But yeah, these motherfuckers fucking with me.
Yeah, man. It's your turn.
They gonna get you. You gonna
Shit,
come
they
in. You
got
gotta
me,
run.
but fuck 'em.
You gotta do like you gonna do like Michael Jackson, run to the Aboriginals. When the media is coming after you. Then you come back. Y'all gotta promise me something.
Tayshawn, he done found my troll account on Facebook, so we've been going back and forth.
Oh,
Tayshawn, the Confederate. Hey, Cuddy and
Yes, ma'am.
Ab, y'all have got to promise me something. And Chief, please bring Brother Reggie over here. Please get Brother Reggie back on here. He's funny.
Reggie is funny, and he is funny.
I swear, I love that man so much. I could sit and listen to him all damn day.
Hey, shut
up. Yeah, he is funny as shit.
Please hurry up and get him over here.
Dr. Reggie, man.
Hey, man, hold up. Is this A1?
He is Pan-African.
Shout out A1 is in the building. One of the hardest working men in our community.
That's the Aboriginal Method Man.
That's right.
Aboriginal Method Man.
He's scared. He's scared to have me on this show. I'll be popping up on this channel.
Oh,
That's
I don't want you on. You ain't coming through, nigga. We ain't doing that.
That's right.
For what?
Nobody.
For what? You ain't debunk. You can't debunk the truth, nigga. You only gonna show the idiot. You only gonna show the idiot for who you are, bro.
Look,
if you niggas, look, my dude. Once again, every time I do a build, I always got a talking point from the build, right? If you believe these devil Europeans who was lynching us, hanging us, doing all this horrific shit, will let some Negro own 310 slaves or whatever at the same time that they was in the same economy. Remember when you watched Django when Samuel was like, that nigga got a horse. Well, this nigga got 310 slaves, nigga. Like, so, like, a horse is nothing.
With a slave before.
Yeah.
You also showed pictures.
That's the bomb drop.
You also showed pictures of niggas getting hung. You showed in that same video.
And when was it though? It wasn't in a look, King Cass. Understand this: 1619 to 1865. The whole time they telling us that we were slaves, we owned slaves.
Right.
You don't find a problem with that.
You didn't own no white folk. You didn't own no white folk.
Bro, they just said, well, Anthony Johnson owned white people. Man, listen, my dude, the gig is up.
Working for him.
The gig is up, bro.
Hey, A1 is a motherfucking locomotive. Once he gets started, bro, it's hard to stop.
They would have hung that nigga. They would have hung that nigga.
Peace to my brother King. I mean Cuddy, man. Peace to Cuddy, man.
Man, you getting off. I watched you earlier. I'm like, I've been watching you, man. Hey, I see you, man. They can't stop the local. Hey, the caboose is still crashing. It has yet to crash.
Once it get going like this, like I said, man, I've been channeled to do this. This ain't something, nigga. I came home to get money, nigga. I want to be riding around right now in my motherfucking Porsche Panorama, looking at women, nigga. But guess what? I'm in here.
You not can't do that. You got girlfriend.
I'm kind of.
I'm telling.
Tried to stay monogamous. I tried. You know, they be making me weak, so I creep.
You available?
So I creep. Hey, look, I've been since y'all was playing with Barbie and Kenan. You can't play with a player in a knife inning, nigga. Come on now.
I'm done with you.
Don't be over there giving them that false information, though, man. Don't be over there giving. You gonna have a few of them.
Listen, you gonna have niggas hunt you down.
King Cash, I hope that you listen. You just know, bro. You got till like a couple more hours till your shit is done, bro. Your ass going in the casket. We playing Undertaker music and everything, bro.
Bro, you got smoked by what's the name? Rob Bohr, man. Come on,
you
bro.
talking now? We don't never lose. We don't never lose. Look. Even when you
that was ridiculous, bro. We look.
AP.
That's why you think Reggie came over, bro.
It's no way we could lose, bro. It's no way. Everything is a win-win for us. Go ahead,
Let me tell you something. Y'all got extreme reaches. Y'all reach so far to try to find to put yourself in history. And all we got to do is show one picture. One source, you know.
Rob Bourne lost when he pulled out that damn Bible. That was the end of the show. He lost. He pulled out a
after me telling her all this Pan-African niggas is church boys. You ain't gonna give me no revolution. Fuck out of here. Them niggas CIA.
Bree, we need to fly you in the country so you can whoop A1. You gotta give him the whip appeal, girl.
Yeah, Bree, was you trying to say something though?
I'm not trying to pimp you, Bree.
Hey, Bree, look. Hey, Bree, don't fly over here. Hey, look, don't fly over here and come fucking with A1, because you're going to be knocking on my door 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'm be like, yo, who the fuck is this?
Bree, you need to fly, because obviously the women in this country ain't doing it.
Nah, baby girl, you ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do the cutthroat.
I've been in YouTube
let me find something.
And that's 5 women that A1 that went through. Every year he get a new one.
Nah, sister, but I wasn't. No. Let me correct that. I was in a relationship for 16 years. Look, I'm just saying. But see, the thing about it is this now, right? Like, I'm not gonna ever be like, I'm free, because at the end of the day, that was my family. Like, you know what I'm saying? I had love. My daughter, and my ex. So I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm happy. Nah, I'm still upset by it. But at the end of the day, every experience is a good experience. So, some people is in your life for reasons, seasons, and lifetimes. So it's like, there's a reason why Bree come here, so she could be that. Right, Bree?
Hey, now check this out. Hey, Bree, you keep it real with me. I want to know something. First and foremost, get it to where your mic sound better, because your mic sounds horrible.
Mine sound horrible too?
No, but Sister Bethy, your mic sounds
Oh, okay, good.
Truth is in the building.
Is that better?
Yeah, that sounds great. Bree, can I ask you a question, sis? I want you to tell me. Are you the one to be harassing Tariq all the time?
No, I've heard that before.
Oh, did you?
Me.
Oh,
I've
I'm
heard
sorry.
that before.
Hey man, every female that I hear with that accent, I think I asked them that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
that girl that looks like she's from India.
That's the second time I've heard that. It's supposedly maybe a Somali or Ethiopian girl that gives him the business, but
gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to you, sis. Shout out to you. Hey man, shout out to you. 1-1 Truth Searcher is up in the building. I left out a 1.
Hey, what's up, y'all? I see y'all was good.
How you living, Truth?
Hey.
Chilling, man. Man, just got through spending time with my grandpa, my kids, my little cousins.
Come on, man.
Peace,
Family.
Truth, peace.
Yeah, what's up? A1, I see you, Sister Bethy, Pal.
Hey, now.
Tayshawn.
Good day, mate.
Beautiful lady. I don't know who that is, but peace to you, sis.
That's
man. I'm on the road right now, man. I'm on 94 heading back to Chicago, man. So, shit.
That's right.
Yeah,
Bree,
man.
is it okay to say Black European, sis? Right?
Yeah.
All right, now. She said
Check
yeah.
this out,
So,
though.
really?
Sounds all right.
Check this out, though. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, man. Yo, Vladimir Putin is a motherfucker, man. He been over there. His campaign is serious business, man. He releasing all of the previous oligarchs and their photos, their paintings, and everything, letting everybody know that these people that ran Europe before them were black.
Out of here.
Can I say something about this? Because I know a lot.
Hold on. Let me find my bomb.
From the what?
I had to find my bomb. No, but yeah, man. I mean, all these pictures and this, man. I got this lady. You know what I'm saying? I got a presentation of this lady, pretty much speaking to the stuff. It's pretty ill. It's pretty ill.
Man, drop that joint in the link, man. I need to see that.
No doubt. It's crazy.
Well,
Was you about
just
to
to
say something,
simplify
Bree?
it. Simplify it, because can I just simplify it? It's especially when we have these kind of conversations about it, right? And I hear a lot of people say, why are you letting Chinese or why are you letting Russians into certain African nations like that, as if we're sellouts. It's like if we let in America or the Brits, it would be anything better, right? But
that's happening all over. It's happening all over the world, Bree. Everywhere
Right.
these foreigners is coming, so it's just not Africa. It's here. It's here where we at, and we know we home, and we see them coming every day. So it's just not like certain places.
Right.
But
So why do
you
we as Africans get attacked for dealing with?
Nah, it ain't nothing. But listen. See what it is
America,
we.
literally,
Hey, Bree. Bree.
Hey,
I just
what?
want to. I'm talking back and forth with you, Bree.
Hold on. Everybody take
You hear him, Bree?
10 seconds. Everybody, 10 seconds. Bree. 10 seconds. Just 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Hey, yo, A1. Between you and her, there's a huge delay. So you know what I'm saying. So y'all go ahead and talk from right now. You go ahead, sis. Go ahead, bro.
It is. I'm in the UK, so just give me maybe a second just to get it out before you jump in. But I think A1 just likes to talk over me for some reason.
I like what you said. Look, what you said. Listen, I asked you, was there Negroes in America before 1492, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you said, what did you say?
Yes.
Now you're in Europe right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see evidence of Negroes running where you was at? Where you at currently? Do you see any evidence around? You see them on the walls? They're not slaves. These are people being, you know. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I mean, my mic. Go ahead.
Even in Europe, oh, he's giving us the thumbs down.
Hey, look. But see, he laughing. See, look, Bree. This is our culture for real. Look, this is our culture. Look,
turn your
that
camera
nigga.
off with your
Yeah,
third
big
son.
Mike Epps looking ass.
Yeah, that nigga like he got. That nigga like he got alopecia and shit. The fuck you got alopecia in your shit, my dude?
Compliment. That was a compliment, King Cash.
Keep it on.
Hey, look. Hey, listen. This nigga right here, the guy that just showed this camera, Bree, right? This nigga is one of us, but he think he's an African right now. You ain't even in America.
He a Pan-African, Bree. Do you agree with Pan-Africanism?
You know what? Can I just say something? Okay, especially when it comes to like who looks African or this lookership thing that you guys, I think, go along with. Do I look like a typical African to you?
No, not at all.
You look mixed.
Okay, I am an African. Okay, I was, like I've explained to you guys before, I was born in Africa. My people have been in Africa for a long time. So the idea of looking African or this like stereotype, an African can look like you and anyone on this panel and look like me. We're the most diverse continent on the planet. Okay, so please don't be ignorant when it comes to what Africa.
I don't think we're being ignorant, Bree. What it is, you know what? In certain countries in Africa, you know, Africa has the tribes. You can really tell by the features what tribe or African is from. Like you can tell people in Nigeria because they have very strong features alike. You can tell people from Liberia because they have features because they mixed in, of course. Like the different parts.
I think that's where you guys get it confused. Like just because I look the way that I do, and might not fit into the stereotype of like a from Nigeria, right? Doesn't mean I'm any less African than him. People that look like me have been in Africa for thousands of years. We have evidence to show that we were there.
I can believe it. No, I'm not doubting.
What are you, Ethiopian?
Which part of Africa are you from, Bree?
Hey, Bree, we don't have a problem with Africans.
Sudan has a unique look, though.
We got a problem.
Well, hold on. Which part of Africa is she from? She got to let.
She said Sudan.
King Cash, get in the camera, dog.
Can I speak to the sister really quickly? What do you mean?
Right next to her.
Okay, can I speak to the sister really quickly? She said you have a unique look. What was that?
Very unique look. I find your skin to be, first of all, very beautiful. And
not in a bad way, though. She's not saying that in a bad way.
Bree is the original Egyptian and Nubian.
She's not saying that in a bad way, Bree. So, like, understand, we not sitting up here.
That's why you answer. I'm asking her.
Oh, that's how we gonna start this off.
No, the original.
You kind of.
Well, hang on a minute. Hang on. I'm going to talk to the sister.
Here in Connecticut, we have a nice sized population of people from Sudan, and they have very distinct features. A lot of them have like that really black, shiny hair. Really black, shiny hair.
And that real equator hairline.
And they have their hair is beautiful. It's like straight.
Yo, equator hairline is crazy.
It's silky black. The ones that I seen here in Connecticut, and they have very beautiful skin. They come in all shades. They can be very, very, very dark with straight dark hair, like almost like Asians hair. So that's what I mean when I say they have like very unique looks. Like I could tell a person from Sudan versus someone from Egypt. So I'm not meaning it in a bad way. It's just the features.
Yeah, but the northern Sudanese are considered Arabs, right?
Yeah, but who are you comparing us to? Because you can't compare. If you compare me to a modern Egyptian, then there's
no, the girl I dated a girl from the
was African American,
and they considered them
that nigga
Arabs.
sounded like.
Yeah, that nigga need to take his mouth off the microphone. God,
I can tell. Hey, look, hey, Bree. One thing I know about Africans, right? And I'm just saying this. It's just the climate location where y'all at. Y'all eyes are different from ours. So it's like I can look and see, like, even with your eye, and I'm not saying like you can, somebody else would think you're African American, but I know even without your accent that you probably came from either Africa.
Bro, that's pseudo as hell.
I'm telling you, bro.
You got a very distinct look.
I be around. Look. Listen. I be around a lot of Africans, so I know now. I mean, I don't know all of them because they
If I seen Brie in the store, I think she was from Brooklyn or Philly.
Yo, you need to get some better head. You need to go to motherfucking Best Buy or go on Amazon right now as we speak and order some motherfucking headphones, nigga.
Show your picture, bro. Why don't you show your picture? You don't look African, so we can be the judge of that.
Yes, when I said you look like Mike Epps, that was a compliment. So I don't know why you get mad.
That nigga look like Pookie from New Jack City.
Right.
The fuck?
The fuck? That nigga look like he about 4'6", 130
Nah, Money
pounds,
Grip, I'm
soaking
good.
wet. Hey, Sister Betty. Look what I got.
Ew, just before that coffee.
Oh, you an uppity nigga, huh? Hey, Truth, you an uppity nigga, huh? You got that motherfucking espresso. You got that motherfucking espresso.
Dunkin' Donuts.
I ain't mad at you. I go to 7-Eleven, but look, I got a Keurig. Hey, look, I got a Keurig with some Starbucks.
Hey, y'all can have y'all little pot coffee and Dunkin' Donuts, Starbucks, and iPhones is a lifestyle, bro.
Nigga, I got look. I got a whole 3-pound bag of Starbucks, nigga, dark roast right up here. I got a Keurig in there.
Backwoods and a bottle of
I'm a
water.
bougie nigga. I ain't making my own coffee. I'm making my coffee.
Nigga,
for me,
look,
bro.
nah, man, I make my own shit. I mean, well, hey, you know, I treat myself though, Truth. I go, you know, we definitely go.
I ain't gonna lie. I get a little satisfaction of watching a white person sweat while they making my coffee and shit. But it made me like a sense of empowerment. Remind me of when my great grandfather.
Hey, look, but I tell you this much too. Look. Hey, look, as a Negro, you like Django on that horse, nigga. You buying $6 coffee. They motherfucker be looking at you like, where this nigga? This nigga come in every day and spend $7.85 on a coffee. Where? I ain't never seen it. It'd be another nigga looking at you like that and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Truth, have you done your DNA test, bro?
We don't do DNA over here, you clown.
Yeah, but he light skinned as hell, bro.
It don't matter. Why you listen, bro, my brother? Why I'm quite sure you got light skinned people in your family.
I'm 28% European.
He asked me, man. Y'all gotta let me answer it, bro. Like, come on, man. Hey, why would I willingly give my DNA to people that is selling our shit to other companies that's doing foul shit to learn how to take us the fuck out with biological motherfucking pathogens and shit? Like, that's the dumbest shit ever. Like, you giving them the
because you can prove that
to
you
kill your ass.
Aboriginal.
Why the fuck would I need to do that, nigga? My shit's signed, still, stamped, and approved, nigga. I don't have to prove shit to none of you niggas.
Bro, you like
what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Bro, you light
I
skin
know.
like me. You
That's why when hey, look. So let's clear something up, right? We don't have no issues with real Africans with this shit. It's you niggas from America we keep bumping heads with. And the only Africans that we bump heads with is the ones that come over here based on the shit we help them get to get over here, and they don't fuck with us.
The fucking presses. Hold down, please.
Because I got African homies, bro. I don't have no issues with I got issues with niggas like Cass.
Hold up. Let me get 1 second, please. Girlfriend, hold up. I got to put this. Girl, yeah. Is you over there? You a real cowboy. Is you over there with a cigarette?
Now, you know them Europeans brought us the liquor when they came.
She was rolling up a cigarette with a filter. I'm like, that's a penitentiary girl.
She over smoking a cigarette during Ramadan. It's Ramadan, girl. What you doing that for?
Girl.
Go ahead, girl. Goddamn stinking ass muzzle.
Hey, she's Sudanese, bro. She could be Muslim. What you talking about?
Oh, you're gonna get.
I was like, oh,
she's Sudanese. I'm pretty sure she's Muslim.
Oh shit, she done put the Malcolm X's on. She about to get on somebody's helmet.
So don't disrespect Muslims. Don't let me have to come at you.
Right, salam alaikum, sister.
way disrespectful. Like,
No, I'm saying salam alaikum. I'm saying I'm not disrespecting. That was the other brother that said it.
That's this low life Pan-African up here.
No, I didn't say
Hey,
nothing
Bree,
wrong.
look,
I didn't say nothing
that's
bad
this
about
low
Muslims
life
because I'm Muslim.
Pan-African up here. You done
No,
told us
I'm
about these
Muslim. I'm Muslim.
Pan-Africans.
So what are you talking about? I took Shahada. What are you saying?
Oh my God, you're disrespectful.
Hey, we gotta promote these tickets, y'all. Hey, y'all, we gotta get these tickets. We gotta get these tickets. Bree, you gonna buy a ticket?
I'm gonna buy.
Let me get it up here real quick.
I'm finding
All right,
Get
now.
it up here. Hold up.
Grow up, girl.
Hold
Wait.
up.
Oh, I'm sorry, cut.
No, I'm over here, boys. I'm talking to myself. Go ahead, Sister Betty, please. You
I
are
was trying to
totally
promote
fine.
tomorrow for y'all to get the tickets.
Yes, ma'am. I was trying to get the the advertisement up for you as well. Go ahead, sis. You got it.
Yep. Death of Pan-Africanism on pay-per-view tomorrow night, March 31st. Mark your calendars. Starting 7 p.m. entry time, but it starts at 8. So get those tickets, y'all. You send it in your through Cash App. Emma got it right here in the chat room. There it is. When you purchase your ticket, you send it to right here where it says $ Aboriginal Power, right? And leave your email. That's so important. Leave your email in the comment section when you send your $20, because then Ab Power is going to email everybody 2 hours before the show starts tomorrow the link to come in Zoom. And I'm going to be giving away 2 free tickets for people experiencing hardships on my channel when I go live at 6. So, and there'll probably be more people donating as well. So please, y'all, we're going to make this a really great show for y'all. And we're doing it in Zoom because a lot of things we say can't be said on YouTube.
Well done, Sister Betty. Sister Betty did that. Make sure y'all hit that on up, $ Aboriginal Power. Don't forget your email, like she said.
Who was AP debating this time?
No, it's not a debate. What's going on?
Be quiet, man. If you don't know, that means you ain't been paying attention.
What's going
Bro,
on?
your shows ain't been popping up on the.
It's going to be a lecture presentation by Sister Betty, Sister Soul Main Radio, Supreme Chief Holiday, and Big Aboriginal Power. So it's going to be dope.
And A1 on.
A1 confuses with Black Europeans and Black Americans and shit. You know, Moors want to be Europeans and Aboriginals at the same time.
You don't know what you are. How you just gonna say you're a Muslim and you got all these voodoo spiritualities, nigga? That
Look. He said she was smoking a cigarette on Ramadan. That shit had me dead.
Hey, sister, you gotta put that Ramadan, sister. You can't smoke no cigarettes right now.
Me?
Hey, man, let the sister talk, man.
She got to put her on her Dexter's Laboratories.
Hey, let me get a short on that square, though.
I was about to go outside. You know what? I found it really funny.
A1, the love.
Go ahead, sis. Oh, Big Dog, Philly OC, how you doing, Big Dog?
Oh, Big Dog.
Hey, what's up?
Grand Rising, much love to everybody. Grand Rising, power to the motherfucker.
That's right. That's right.
So bad.
Oh, I see Zab's in the building. I see Tayshawn, the competitive Don, is in the motherfucking building.
Hey, Big Dog Philly, what's up with that shit with you and Bobby from last night? What the hell?
That hurt me so bad. Oh,
he got his songs up his It's all good.
Oh man, that just tore my heart up.
You know, some of our people just don't want to see us build together. You know, they want us to stay separated. But it's all good. I ain't going nowhere. Nowhere, no time fucking soon. Power to the people.
We love you, OG.
Much love to y'all, man. Grand
Peace to the God, man.
Hey, Sister Bree, is that a menthol tobacco?
Much respect.
No, she just rolled that shit up like a bugle out of a bugle can or something.
Oh
What on
man,
earth
boy,
is
she
King
rolled up
Cash
one of them
doing?
old schools.
Boy, that's a camel.
Zab, I see you, Zab, my guy.
King
Man,
Cash,
hey,
what is
Skittles,
you
I see you,
doing?
Skittles. F.A. J-Rock.
Hey, King Cash, you don't get that pseudo ass book out of here by a bunch of niggas that was taught by the Rockefellers, and now you up here showing this shit to us.
Hey,
fuck out of here.
Rat naps. That nigga
Rockefellers went to Cuba and taught all the black
Nigga,
people
you slow to them motherfucker, man.
I
Man,
ain't gonna
whatever,
lie, I
bro.
look like my boy King Cash got an internal knot on his front forehead.
Yeah, it looked like somebody DDT'd his ass on concrete when he
You
was
got unicorn DNA. You part unicorn and shit.
Let me say something, Cash, real quick. Hey, Cash, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you how dangerous that DNA spit shit is, right? And I can call my son on three-way right now, bro, and let him tell you itself. It's a white girl in his school running around saying she black and Asian because of a fucking DNA test, when she clearly is a fucking white person, bro.
Oh my goodness.
But she running
But
around
fam,
like, yeah,
she might really
my
got
brother,
Asian
my son was
ancestry.
like, Dad, it's this white girl saying that she black and Asian. And I'm like, no, you white. And she showed me her DNA test that said that she was part African and part Asian.
I mean, that's possible, but yeah, that's possible
See,
though, bro.
see, that's that bullshit. See, that's that bullshit right
No,
there, bro.
because
This is
think
clearly a
about
motherfucking. Hey, look, bro. This is clearly a Caucasoid, and at the end of the day, all humans share 99.9% DNA. So there is no. I'm not surprised that we share similarities with the world, bro. Everybody do. We're humans. But you niggas will take that shit. But you niggas will take that shit and try to.
Think about Creoles in
Look,
New
bro,
Orleans that went
I'm
to
talking
pass
about
white.
this little
Think about
motherfucker.
Melania.
I'm talking about. Hey, I'm talking about little Taylor Swift running around saying she black and Asian.
Yeah, you keep mixing with white. You keep mixing with white people and shit. You'll start to take majority of them features. It's like the Creole that was trying to pass for white and was sleeping with white people. And
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that is some Creole shit, low.
Yeah, that happened
Nigga,
a
she ain't no
lot back in the
fucking
day.
Creole. She saying fucking McHenry County, Illinois, nigga, in the middle of the fucking boom. Fucking
Yeah,
Creoles
but
up there. The fuck y'all
the
talking about?
Melungians in the look at
Man,
Elvis.
why the
Elvis,
fuck is you
they
take?
say
Hey,
his
look,
folks
bro,
Melungian.
this that shit. I'm talking about a little white girl that look like Taylor Swift saying that she black and Asian, and you want to go to Melungians and fucking Creole. Like, what the fuck
Think
are we
about
talking
the
about?
Moors. Think about the
Man,
Moors
think
that was
about
in Europe
these
that slept with
nuts,
the
nigga.
white
What
women.
the fuck is you talking
Nigga,
about? Bro?
and look, the Creoles ain't nothing but Europeans, was nothing but Slavic women who was on them plantations down there in Louisiana that all them Negroes own. You idiot.
That's not
Boy ain't
That's a
nothing but a product of
my
UNESCO.
dude.
That's
You a
all.
fool.
You can
The
go
You a
bullshit is a
fool if at
product
this
of
in
point
New
in time.
Orleans right now.
Bro, I'm not
they
going with
not
their
gonna
history.
say it was a nigga that owned no
Nah,
goddamn plantation,
man. It was what? Say that again.
They ain't gonna say it was a bunch of niggas in New Orleans just
So
owning
okay,
plantations, bro.
okay. They of course they not gonna say it because they're in the same education system you are. But the
reason-
document,
the
bro,
reason
I
is
just
that
showed, man.
none
Listen,
of the
my
reasons
dude.
Napoleon had
I
to
don't
go
want to
to
talk,
System
man.
taught me about
You an
Louisiana.
idiot.
He had
You
to
are,
sell Louisiana
man.
because the African slaves in Haiti
Ain't
whipped
no
his ass.
Europeans come here and sell nobody land until now, nigga, and they still can't sell the land.
Hey,
Man, you believe Napoleon, nigga?
Get my people in. Come right back in.
He made that history up. He over here be making up.
No, they made the history up, and you believe it.
It's
That's what
plantations
happened.
all throughout
How
the
somebody
South. You
look?
over here talking about
How somebody who wasn't here going to tell you about all this shit, nigga, and you believe it? And then,
Matter of fact, how
and
do
then,
you
wait.
know?
They look. They first of all, they telling you about history that they never was part of, right? At one time, right? And then at the same time, every time you come up in the history, you are nothing but a fucking servant or slave, in which the word slave come from Slavics. So if you don't understand it, it ain't no but. Oh my God! It's all the Western Europeans was Moors.
They
The
have
Moors,
They have a Slavic
the
language that they
European,
still speak.
listen,
you see them niggas that's like
idiot
Ukraine
man,
and all them
idiot,
Slavic people.
idiot
They're
man.
not
The
Western
people, look, the people. The Europeans that's in Europe right now, they learned that language from the Moors, nigga. That's the reason why they don't speak Slavic no more. Okay, so why? So You know that Slavics came to America, so why ain't none of these people speaking Slavic, with the exception to maybe the Poland's, the people in Switzerland. We talking about the people who just migrated here within the last 20 years or 30 years. They still speak that shit.
Yeah, but
Regular
regular
Europeans speak English, and they got that English from the
because of the British Empire. They assimilated to the British Empire.
And who was the British? Who was the British, Lucky?
Were enslaved
Who
by the
was the
Ottoman
British?
Turks, bro.
Lucky, who was the British? All
That's
right, oh, wait. Who was the British, Lucky?
They German. That's the Habsburgs.
So the British, the Habsburgs. So when they show you the Habsburg jaw, along with Charles V, them Europeans or them Negroes? The Habsburg jaw.
That jaw ain't no Negro jaw, brother.
My dude.
You can't take 1 or 2 niggas and make it out of the whole country, bro. Like you take 1 or 2 niggas you find.
Hey, but you right though, bro. That jaw.
Hey, you claiming that jawbone, brother?
Hey, hold on. That jaw is the jaw of an inbred. When they start trying to keep the bloodline pure, that's the reason why that jawline is the way it is, and that's why a lot of them niggas die early, because they are inbred children.
I mean, white folks
look it up.
Inbreed and shit.
No, that's
that. Them niggas was fucking their sisters and their cousins.
Yeah, but you still can't make
So
1 or 2 niggas out of
keeping
a
the
whole
bloodline pure
continent
shit.
of fucking Europe. Like you take 1 or 2 niggas,
bro. Everybody ain't got that Habsburg jaw over there, my nigga. That shit is a specific bloodline of niggas that's been inbreeding, bro, since the 1300s.
That's right.
So was these the nigga Moors that was inbreeding with each other? Or was these the white people inbreeding with each other?
They was fucking. Bro, it don't matter black or white, nigga. If you inbreed with each other, bro, that's detrimental to a baby, nigga. It don't matter what color you is. Like you niggas play the crayon role too much. What the fuck, y'all ain't get the color enough pit ducks or something in school when y'all was in kindergarten, nigga?
So A1
I
claimed
just
the
saw a
Moors and the
documentary
Moors
right now of these people, man, who've been inbreeding for the last 100 years. And they just did a documentary of these people here recently. And man, these people, man, they actually look like some crazy cartoon character people, man. Crazy.
You're not talking about them damn people. They not like the Amish. They the other group of people. They be inbreeding.
Yeah, they weren't that far. They was like fucking with their third cousins and shit like that.
Virginia, Kentucky, Appalachian, you know, in the hills where the bellies be. You know?
Hey, the Arabs do that too. The Arabs like fuck with their first cousin.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, Arabs do that.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna play this ad. Check it out for tomorrow, man. Check it out.
And we are not Africans. We are not African. Are you an African, baby? I'm not no African. Nigga, you a lying motherfucker. Nigga talking about we African. You African, nigga. I ain't African.
Sister Betty, Sister Soul, Autochthonous One, Aboriginal Power, Pan-African is dead, the pay-per-view. Y'all gonna want to get that.
And we are not Africans. We are not African. Are you an African, baby? I'm not no African. Nigga, you a lying motherfucker. Nigga talking about we African.
That's right. That's right. That's
Is
right.
that the pastor from this morning? God.
That's Charleston White, crazy ass.
Yeah, Charleston White.
Oh, I thought that was he looked like the pastor that be on.
That nigga said, we ain't no African, we niggas.
He ain't say we was Aboriginal.
That nigga sound like one of them old drunk uncles.
Y'all know that restaurant called Five Guys?
Oh yeah.
Well, somebody said they was gonna open up one called Five Niggas.
Oh no. Oh no.
He did. He said he's gonna open up a restaurant called Five Niggas right next door. Right next door over to him and says it's gonna be called Five Niggas.
And they sell watermelon burgers.
I'm trying to let Bree get back up here real quick.
Make sure y'all get y'all tickets, man. Links in the chat. Shout out to Alma Mater magazine. Posting that.
She one of them northern Sudanese chicks. Like she ain't the southern one, she the northern. And the dark skinned ones consider them Arabs and say they're oppressing them and shit.
Hold on, Superman. Come on back in just a moment, brother.
I think King Cash trying to pull up on her now.
Yeah, I think King Cash.
King
Cash was showing his hairline. He's like, let me show my hairline, bro.
Man, that short ass nigga gonna be up under her titties, bro. She too tall for that nigga.
Come on in, Bree. We got you.
Hey, look.
Oh my God, I miss Empress Homer. She need to be up here.
I've been pulling
Hold on,
Chicago chicks
Superman. I'm
forever,
trying to let old girl get back in.
Oh,
So
my
she-
bad. I thought you said you was gonna pull up. I was like, come on, Cass. I thought we was cool. I don't want to do that.
No, I said, nigga, I've been pulling Chicago chicks for a minute, nigga.
Superman, come back in a minute, brother.
Hey, nigga, I was just up in Warren, nigga, yesterday.
Go ahead, sis. Come on in. I'm making way for you right now.
You can have these crazy bras here. These motherfuckers in Detroit. Toxic,
Hell
nigga.
no,
I'm
they ain't
Warren.
finna backdoor me, nigga. I listen to enough Rio that I ain't OG, nigga. I know better.
Superman, god damn, my nigga. Superman. Superman. Hey, Superman. Come on up off mute, man.
Yeah. I'm here.
I know you here, my nigga. I told you I was trying to get my old girl from overseas in real quick, my brother.
Nah, put me backstage, man. I'm good.
Okay. Oh, but backstage won't allow nobody else to get in.
Oh, okay, I'll go back to the chat.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna holler for you so you can come on back in, my brother. I don't want to keep.
Nah,
you
do
like
your
that.
thing, man.
Man, I appreciate you though, Superman. I do.
All right, I'm down.
You got it. All right, come on in here, tea and crumpets.
That nigga said
Back, you
tea
gonna
and
see if
crumpets. Oh,
brother
my
Reggie
God.
gonna come to the show, Back?
Hey, what now?
You gonna see if brother Reggie gonna come to the show?
We're gonna see.
The black nationalist.
There she is.
I'm here.
You bloody wanker.
Hey, cut. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go back down, man. Power to the people. Much love to everybody, man.
Man,
Man, shout out to OG.
Pan-African shit
You was
is
on the
dead.
Dr. Smoothie. You was on the stage,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Shout out to my big bro, man. What's up,
That's
man?
right.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, that nigga Bobby said you was drinking smoothies and eating a 6-piece with mild sauce.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. I was like, man, what is this shit about, man? Man, I was like, man, come on in.
Hey, True, still drinking smoothies. That's every day. I show my shit
Nah, I
every day.
already
when I'm
know,
doing
OG. You know I'm just be fucking with you. I got love for
I
OG.
already
That's
know,
my
brother.
nigga.
Hold on, let me move that
I
out.
don't give a fuck what nobody say, nigga. We'll go to war about OG.
That's a
Health
fact.
is wealth. When our people learn that, we can live a little bit longer. Much love to everybody. I'm out, man. Grand Rising. Power
That's
to the
right.
motherfucking people.
That's right.
Hey, we're gonna start
Health
an
is
African
wealth.
village down there in Georgia, OG.
Hey, where my brother at? My brother was trying to get back up in
You
it.
mean Aboriginal village?
Shit. Well, no, let me not almost claim Dr. York. Nah, that was Aboriginal village.
I am
Yeah.
Aboriginal, so.
Yeah, you definitely a Dr. York type of nigga, bro. I get that
Nigga,
vibe
hell
from you.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
hell
come on back in, my bro. You got it now, brother. And who we got here? We got Zab. I see my nigga Zab up in there. We see M Brown. See Black Light. We see Kiowa. Shay One is up in the building. OG Green Machine is in the building. Evu is in the building. Shout out to everybody. Nubian DNA. Cushion Conversation is in the building. We appreciate everybody out there. Hey, now come on now. Hey, sis. You got a white man in your family. Why is you so light skinned?
Me?
Yes, I'm talking to you because I'm an ignorant nigga. I don't know no better.
Me? Listen, like I told you guys, I think you were
No. Tell me, I'm the old nigga. I don't be
I don't
everywhere.
have any European, nothing in my bloodline.
Nothing.
They got Arab. They
Oh,
mix with
so
Arab.
you a Kamala Harris
No,
kind
don't tell me what I have. No, I do not.
No, I'm asking more than I'm telling you. I'm saying so you are.
Okay, then. The only thing you could probably say, I'm 97% Sudanese, okay? I have like 1% Nigerian in my bloodline and 2% like well, they put it as Levant, so that could be Egyptian. It comes under Egyptian or Saudi as well. So even if I had 1%, doesn't make me Arab. Nothing. Okay, so get that straight. Okay.
Well, look,
Ones in the South told me
a
y'all
hard
considered
question.
Arab though.
That was a hard question, right?
I am. Listen, I am. Okay, people that look like me have been in Africa for thousands upon thousands of years.
Gotcha.
Don't tell me I have nothing else in me or any
I'm
other.
more asking than anything. More
No, not
asking
you.
than
You're the guy who said, "Oh, she must be Arab or she must
Oh, I
be."
got you. I got you. I got you.
Okay,
No, this is what,
that was a hard
when I
question.
dated this
That was
one
hard.
girl, she told
Hey,
me.
hey,
Come
Kat, you ready to go in the
No,
back?
I'm
I'll see you.
literally 20 to 30% European. I wouldn't dare tell you that you're mixed or insult you like that.
Right.
Okay?
I mean, no, I do like European. I can't help it.
I agree, Bree.
Hey,
All right.
Hey, Bree.
Oh, I like her. She's put that Pan-African nigga in this place with that bullshit.
What? No, I mean, I got
really?
30%
Hold
European, 28%
on one second. Bree, talk to
Hey,
me.
hey,
I just want to ask a couple questions. All right, I asked you a hard question, got you a little agitated, make you have to roll up another bugle. Nah, I'm gonna ask you a softball question. You eat haggis?
Haggis.
Do you eat haggis?
Well, haggis.
Come on, I'm gonna give you a hard one, make you mad. I'm gonna give you one to make you smile.
Have I had haggis in my life? Yeah, but haggis is specific to Scotland. So I live in England. I live in a place called London. So yeah, you know, haggis is not really something we. Oh, look, my dog wants like, you want to say hi?
Oh, look at her. That's a little blue.
Yeah, she is a blue.
Yeah, of course. I got a big blue over here. This motherfucker Anubis ain't no joke.
My baby. No, let's say who.
Shout out to the blue.
Man, I ain't even gonna lie. I got the German Shepherd. I got that. I got a slave catcher.
Shepherds ain't gonna fuck. Hey man, they don't fuck around now.
Oh,
you got slave hunting. You got a slave hunting
Yeah,
dog,
yeah.
man.
I got
You
a
gotta get
German
pick,
Shepherd,
nigga.
bro. We let them loose on Cass, nigga.
You got
Hey, hit that
damn
nigga.
slave hunting dog. What the hell?
Hey,
See, that's that
hey.
white side of you, man.
Hey man, y'all can go ahead and talk to her. I just want to ask you a couple silly questions.
Hey, how you doing?
They don't consider the light-skinned Sudanese
Can I ask the sister?
Arab?
Hey, fuck all that light skin shit. Can I ask the sister something real quick?
Of course, go ahead. Okay.
All right, let me ask you something, right? What for someone to try to tell you who you are after you told them who you are, ain't that kind of disingenuous and weird? Wouldn't you say?
You know what? This is something I've had all my life. Okay, and I've kind of got used to it, but at this point, I don't accept that from grown adults who don't know anything about the people of Sudan. I think when I was listening, someone was like, "Oh, she looks Northern Sudanese," right? Now, if you know anything about the nation of Sudan, I am from the north, right? Which is now just called Sudan, right? You know, the country is being split. But if you know about the history of like the Nubians or the Kushites, or whatever you want to call them, and how they migrated into that part of, you know, more into southern or into Sudan, you would know that it's true. I think the last panel that I was on, someone kept throwing out the thing about, oh, well, you committed genocide against South Sudanese people. Yeah, we were at war for decades with Southern Sudanese people. That led to us having to be split into two different nations, okay? Because we just were not cooperating. We just couldn't get along. We are from the north, and we have a completely different ideology, religion, and this is why I think that's probably where my when I was talking about Pan-Africanism comes from, because just in that instance alone, we literally lived in the same country, right? And we fought each other for like 20 odd years. It was like probably the longest civil war in Africa and for a long time, you know? So this is probably why I don't view us like that. You know, even people who come from the same nation, we can still be tribal, we can still look at each other different, we can still fight over resources and land. And that's exactly what we did in my country. I'm not saying it's perfect or anything like that. I know that even my country, for a long time, I had a big issue with my own people because I thought that they were very unfair and to the Southerners, for example, and they treated them really badly, and that's the reality. That's what they did, and we won the war, and then we got split and all that good stuff. But
would you consider yourself the original Egyptian, like the Nubians and all that?
Yeah.
Would you consider yourself?
Mm-hmm.
Versus the ones in the country Egypt. So I've been arguing with them back and forth on Facebook. So that's why I'm asking, like, the history of Nubia. Do y'all consider yourself the original Egyptians? Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, my people were the ones that I would say that were pushed out of with the, the conquerors and people that came in and took over Egypt or Kemet or Egypt over time, and then pushed out the indigenous, which would probably be my people, further into the south, and that's why we ended up encroaching on other people's, because we were pushed out of our original home. So yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So we got an original Egyptian up here, y'all. The folks that built the pyramids.
I would say.
Okay, hey, what's up, bro?
Unfortunately, we don't care about. I mean, I don't care about Egypt.
I
Why
mean,
don't
no,
you
because
care?
it's a beach.
What?
It is. Why would you care about it? Because every
I just
time,
didn't consider that. Then fuck Egypt.
with you can be Aboriginal. You can really celebrate your own culture and your own people.
Yeah,
without,
but we not Aboriginal though. We African. We Africans brought as slaves to America.
well,
Hey, so Bree, that's what I'm talking about right there. Hold on. That's why I asked you that question. You see, we got a light-skinned nigga from America. He not even in Africa. Motherfucker never been to Africa. He don't speak no language. He don't know no fucking Africans outside of the ones that came to America. And here it is, you got people telling them who they are, and he keep trying to call them something that they say they ain't. And
who are you
that's
the Gullah Geechee practice.
the light skinned nigga that tried, the light skinned motherfucker that tried to
Louisiana.
The light skinned motherfucker that just the light skinned nigga that just tried to say something about Ramadan.
That nigga lost.
He didn't disrespectful around Ramadan. Said, "Hey, sis, what you gonna smoke a cigarette during Ramadan?"
Weirdo.
What is him being light skinned got to do with anything about his opinion?
No, because the thing is right here. Look, this the thing, right? He trying to tell us who we are after people done told them who they are. And now when you do that, that is disrespectful. So now the way that I think that once you disrespect me, everything is on the table. I'm gonna come out how you look. I'm gonna come out how you talk. I'm gonna come out how you think. And that shit is hella disingenuous. Where like right now, my mama black as shit.
Look at this.
You feel me?
Show this.
We know who we are. But this motherfucker keep coming over here trying to tell us who we are. And then they tell us that our grandmas is stupid. Like hella disrespectful. This is why Aboriginals got an issue with Pan-Africans. And we know that Pan-Africans ain't even fucking Africans. They black folks in America.
No, we literally got slave ports. We literally got slave ports on the coastal cities.
I think you guys are mixing up Pan-Africans with just Africans. I don't think.
No.
Saying someone who
I
themselves.
don't think that a lot of Africans is Pan-Africans. Most of the Pan-Africans is niggas in America.
Yeah, most of the Pan-Africans is like they live in Harlem, and you got a couple of them on the internet. Like
that's not true. Kwame and
Nkrumah, like you got
people in Africa
like
were Pan-Africans too. It's an ideology. It's not.
But I think that Harlem is Pan-African central though. I was in Harlem yesterday. You got a lot of niggas out there with the dashiki headbands and shit like that.
Yeah, that's not.
You see them out there selling Egyptian musk oil.
They're being disingenuous.
I said I'm not Pan-African, right? Doesn't mean I'm not pro-African. I am pro-African. I will defend Africa. I think the original people are from Africa.
Hey, let me ask you something real quick though.
That's what a Pan-African is.
Hey, let me ask you something real quick. What you know about the Somalians?
Me?
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
What you say, Brett?
I know
you don't fuck with the Somalians?
Why would I?
Because it seems like a lot of Africans don't fuck with the Somalians. And when I looked at the history, the Somalians was actually conquering a lot of shit, especially Sudan. Like they was running through this, tearing shit up.
Where did you learn that?
Exactly. You see how they be talking? They just be
It's
making
the
stuff up. Like
Somalians.
it's made up.
Listen, the Somalian warriors is one of the oldest warriors in all of Africa.
No, they're not. You know, the Somalis and the Ethiopians came from us. Okay?
Yeah.
The Sudanese, the Kushites. Get that straight. Okay? They don't
Facts.
do nothing.
Facts.
Thank you.
Yeah, they all. I mean, y'all all came from the Kushites, really, but y'all all splintered in little tribes. The Somalians was the warriors out of all the.
No. What warriors? What warriors do you know, Somali?
No, they're actually called the Somalians. Like they were largely mercenaries and they were assassins and they had like a whole warrior culture. That's why I kind of fuck with the Somalians because I like how they be dominating shit.
What did they dominate?
That whole Eastern African area.
Where in history, in African history, have you ever heard anything about Somalians dominating anything?
You hear about them right now dominating shit. I mean, the Europeans went over there and kind of fucked them up a little bit, but they bouncing back.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that they're known for being these great warriors. I'm just looking for great warriors.
I mean, I would say them and the Ethiopians was like holding it down when the Europeans was trying to like dominate shit. But a lot of the warriors that the Ethiopians used was actually Somali.
Hey, Bree, real quick. Let me ask Bree a question real quick.
Sorry, no. You might have to go back and
See, y'all see this pseudo? You hear this pseudo stuff that come from Aboriginals? See what I tell you?
All right, man. All right, mute your mic, man. I just want to ask the sister a question without you. Hey, Bree, real quick. This A1 right. I just want to ask you a question real quick.
And let me say one more thing. It's not like she knows. Like you live in London.
Who that? Zab? Okay, go ahead, Zab.
You don't really know much. You live in London. Like you haven't even been to Sudan like that.
You tell me what I
in
know.
London.
Listen, like I've explained to these people many times, okay? I was born there.
Didn't you say you grew up in London? Like you never really been to Sudan.
I know.
And your father Nigerian.
Don't tell me
So
how
you
much.
already know what's going on in Africa.
You don't know shit, okay?
And you fucking white boys.
There we go, my African sister. Tell these Aboriginals, put them in their place.
And you fuck with white boys. So like you're not even really.
Go back there all the time. I spend time
Don't
in
you
Egypt,
fuck with white boys though?
Ethiopia, and whatever else.
Hey, yo, why you turning? I'm trying to ask her. Oh, wait. I'm trying to ask her real. Wait. Mute your mic, man. Mute your mic, Zab. I'm trying to ask her. Mute your mic. I'm trying to ask her a question because I asked her about the Moors and she's in England or London right now. I just wanted her to elaborate on what have you seen because I've never been over there, but from the shit that I've seen that I've studied, I mean the culture or that present is heavenly known. So since you over there, have you seen any of that the evidence of the Moors' dominance in England?
No.
Are you serious?
Hey yo, A1, I'm going to England tomorrow. So I'm gonna
answer the question. Zab, I'm talking to her, man. Go ahead. We can have this conversation. I wanted her to answer that earlier, but go ahead. So you don't see
This is one of the things I find kind of funny when it comes to Americans that celebrate Moors, okay? That celebrate them as there was some kind of pro-black movement or group. To us, Africans, we view Moors as one of the biggest sellouts that we ever, created in our nation. Okay?
Thank you for that.
Yeah. To us, Moors are traitors. They were the
sold
first
out Timbuktu. They sold out Mali.
To enslave many millions of Africans. Okay, so to us, we don't give a goddamn about Moors or whatever you guys have created this idea and glorifying them. To us, we don't give a shit.
I thought Moors was from Africa. So how do they?
They are from Africa.
Okay, so how do you determine a Moor from a regular African?
Because they are Moors.
Moors are dark.
They Amazigh people. They the Berber.
Man, Moor ain't no fucking Berber, nigga. Before Berber ever existed, nigga, it was a. But that's a whole nother thing. All right, you don't know. You don't. All right, listen. I'm not even gonna go. We ain't. That's a whole nother conversation. I don't want to have that conversation.
He's talking about the ones from the Umayyad dynasty.
Can I dialogue with Bree, with the sister? Y'all always
Go
say
ahead.
sisters need to talk with sisters. May I? Is it okay, brothers?
Of course.
I don't want the brothers to.
Oh, for the
be
brothers.
upset.
They can't say nothing wrong, girl.
Well, they might have questions to ask you, and I didn't want to.
Oh, no, you're being
take
patient.
over. Okay, so here's the thing. You know how you were saying that you don't like nobody telling you where you from. You know where you from. You know who you are, and you know where your original land is, right? Okay, so there are Negroes here, like King Kaz. I don't know where he's at, but he need to clean that damn room up. It looks terrible. But anyway, he need a nanny over there.
I don't think they allowed him to do that at the shelter.
Oh,
I'm gonna put some OP on. You better shut up.
Oh, okay, but Bree.
Yeah.
So
Kaz always
and
threatening
listening to
food.
you, be standing on who you are as a woman, as your race. The problem is, the first thing I want you to know, we as a people, we do not hate Africans. And I can say that for myself and speaking to a lot of our people here. We do not hate Africans. No, I'm going to tell you. I don't hate
you
Africans.
might not, but I will tell you. Just on that stream that I was on the other day.
Hey, hold on, Bree. Hey, Bree.
I was called every bush meat eater, every monkey, desert nigger.
Damn, they caught you bush meat eater.
Damn.
Wow.
That was a nigga play.
What show you was on?
And this is why when I look back in the chat and I was like, these guys are brutal. I was like, I felt like it
Nah, but
wasn't
some of y'all do be taking piss from like elephant piss and shit like that, cow piss and all of that. Yeah, what's up with that?
Hey, man, hold up, Zab. Don't be going against.
I want to know, man. What's up with the cow piss?
Hey, Zab, look, bro. Hey, look. This is, hey, shut the fuck
Americans
up.
right now.
One mic, please. One mic.
Okay, American brother. Okay,
Hey,
you have an American
British Parliament. Hold on one second. Let me get this right. British
Tell me
Parliament.
about no piss. Okay, you have your own
Angela
neighbors.
Markle. Hold on.
We can talk another time, Bree. We don't.
We ain't taking no cow piss in America, bro.
Hey, look, Zab, bro. Hey, chill with that shit, bro. She ain't come over here on no disrespectful shit, bro. Like, we don't do that, bro.
Yeah. Actually, Truth, go ahead and say what you was saying, man. I was trying to.
No, I was just finna say, bro, like, look, bro, when people come over here with respect as a man, bro, respect give respect, bro.
No doubt.
And, you know, right now, you know, like, she ain't come here on that type of time, bro. She telling us about her, and she listening to what we saying about us, and her and the other sister Betty having a dialogue, and that shit was kind of disrespectful.
No, but respectfully, you don't know her like I know her, yo. She behaving now, but give her like 10 minutes.
Hold on. I mean, at the end of the day, clearly, bro, she said she was on another show and they went at her throat. Nigga, I go on people's show respectful, but soon as they come at my throat, nigga, everything on the table, nigga. That's what you missing. You can't be mad at nobody getting disrespectful because they got disrespected.
That's right.
So, you know, respect go with respect, bro. And if disrespect come, you think a motherfucker got the right to defend themselves. And you don't like the fact that she defended herself from being disrespectful, then, nigga, that's a problem. That's a personal problem, bro. I don't know. I fuck with you, Zab. You a cool guy, bro. Yeah. But it's a way that we conduct ourselves, my nigga. We different from the rest, bro.
Be able to
we not like all them other niggas.
We got to be able to read these.
Yeah, I respect that. But I was only joking, dog. It's no.
But hey, real talk, that right there is a bad joke. Now I've been joking with her too, cause I called it tea and crumpets, you know what I'm saying? But that was light. That was.
Hey, yo, but that bush meat burger, that shit, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny.
Who said that? Somebody
said that's what they said to her, bro.
Oh shit.
They said that shit to her, my nigga.
Well, she Muslim, so they only eat halal meat. They only eat chicken and beef.
Right. I was like, you don't even eat bush meat. Like, what are you talking about?
Hey, but you know what, Bree?
That's the King Kaz type of Africans and shit on West Africa.
Hey, that's my people. That's your people too. We Nigerian. Most of the black
Not
Americans
at all.
in the United
You
States
Nigerian, nigga. I'm a Mississippian,
We're not no Nigerian, bro.
All right, look,
Well, why
gentlemen,
do you go down to Jamaica? Because you from Jamaica, Zav, and you go to the villages. I can pull the video up of them speaking Kikongo right now, the original people in the maroon villages. What are you being disingenuous about that for? Y'all
Hey,
niggas
Bree.
speak Comanche and all that
Bree,
down in
check
Jamaica and
private chat,
Congo.
Bree.
Hey, but look, what I was going to say is, hold on one second. Y'all brothers can get into it, but it's rare that we have ladies on here. We have Sister Bethy here or a lot. We sometimes have Shay Pink. I see you, sis. Hey, sis. You know what I'm saying? And Bree is new. You know what I'm saying? I like to let them ladies finish dialogue just a little bit, and then at least exchanging information so they could be able to build for the future for themselves and us as well. So, hey, Sister Bethy, if you want to continue, go ahead.
Question, yeah, Bethany. I don't
think. Look in the back private chat, Bree.
Oh, sorry, babe. Sorry, Don.
And now I don't want to take over the men's conversation because it's
No.
men on the panel.
No, Sister Bethy. Hey, look, all men mute they mic. Let these three ladies have the floor.
You don't have to do that.
No, sis, we hear these niggas talk every day, Sister Bethy. They ain't got nothing new to say. Y'all get the thing. We listening. We at y'all feet, man. Y'all go ahead and speak that.
Yeah, go ahead and finish building because I'm sure there's something that we could build on. Only thing I was gonna say to you, Bree, is you know what I'm saying. You know, hey, why you rolling up your penitentiary, motherfucker?
I smoke cigarettes just like you too, girl.
You know what I'm saying? Only thing is, we like to we like to pardon our elders. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, if something's said by our elders, man, just kind of don't take no offense. You know, just kind of, you know what I'm saying? Because we don't mean you no offense at all, sis. Go ahead, Sister Bethy. You guys build, man.
Okay, so, and I think Shay was up here, Shay P. But I just want to say, well, then let me speak for myself, since you went through that, and I apologize you went through that. But it's not that I hate Africans. I do business with Africans. They do my hair. The problem is, for so long, people, you know, in America, our land was stolen by foreigners, literally. And they're, in order to be successful in stealing our land, they have rewrote our history and tried to put us in Africa, saying that we came from Africa originally. And that's just not the case. So on a day-to-day basis, people like myself, Chief Holiday, Sister Soul, A1, we're fighting with people that are from here, that look like us, that have been indoctrinated by the white man's education system. And the problem I have is it's just so ironic. Brown people that look like me and you can be from any fucking where on this planet except North American landmass. We could even be from South America, but not North America. And that's just crazy. When North American landmass is our land, we are from this soil. We didn't come here as slaves on slave ships. That was a story put together by sellouts, white people, and the United States education system. And so we're fighting on a day-to-day basis for things like what you say. Don't tell me where the hell I'm from. I know where I'm from. I am African. I know who I am. We're saying the same thing. We're Aboriginals. We're from American soil. And it's like certain people in society have a problem with that. So I just want to let you know that I don't hate Africans. It's just that I'm fighting like you to stand on who I am. And I relinquish this.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And it's refreshing to hear that because, you know, I'm just new to this sector, whatever you want to call it, this arena. But what I realized when I went back, actually, I only went back into the stream just so I could find a couple of people's channel. I think I found A1's channel. I kind of said hi a bit later, but I couldn't find anyone else's channel. But I saw a lot of the comments that were going on in the stream, and a lot of them were very anti-African, very insulting, a lot of stereotypes. And it felt to me like it wasn't about sharing information and finding your identity. More so it was about hating Africa and not wanting to be.
Be honest, sis.
Facts.
Be honest, sis. Not over here today, correct?
I haven't been looking in the chat, so I can't say.
Okay. So my biggest thing is I'm saying a lot of times people come over here and they put on us things that they experience other places, and I just wanted to make sure we're differentiating between the two.
Yeah, I think for if we're going to have this kind of discourse, we're going to have this conversation. It's about mutual respect. I don't think when I was over there on Aboriginal Powers channel, I wasn't disrespectful to anyone unless they were disrespectful to me, and that's when
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that is the same community. I see. Well, look, girl, I'm glad you're not flinching. Cause we ain't.
I took on the whole. I was attacked by. There was probably like not all of them, and there was lovely people in the chat too that got where. But and the panel for the most part were respectful to me, but I think it was the chat in general was just a bit brutal. And maybe they just.
If you would have been an African man, they would have been all over you talking junk.
Yeah. Hey, hold on one second. Hold on one second, everyone.
Your filthy ass would have been on him.
Hey, can I?
Hey, hold on one second, man. This the ladies, man. I'm only speaking because I don't know why.
You know what, Bree?
Hold on one second, please. Shay Pink, how you doing, sis? I want to make sure your mic is working.
Okay. Hey, fam. Hey, everybody.
How are you? You got the floor, sis. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Wonderful. Yeah, I really just came up because I believe I think his name King Cash about the women in Detroit ain't nothing, but anyway,
my bad, sister, my bad. But yeah, I went through a lot of shit with these chicks here. I'm done.
I was just gonna say.
Oh shit! Hold on. Somebody hit them, sis. I think I might have did that. I apologize. Please start all over, please.
Okay, no, I just saying I just had a question for Bree. Like we keep hearing all these stories about, Africans was brought over here. First of all, a lot of the Africans, majority of them was brought to South and Central America. And with that being said, like, have you heard of stories of people saying, oh, my family members was missing, my grandmother, my uncle, my neighbor, my friend, my co-worker, like who was brought over here? Have you heard of people talk about who was brought over here? Because like we've been telling you, we always been here in North America and South America. We've always been here. We've been invaded. That's all we saying.
Yeah, do you know what my personal opinion is? Yeah, that whether Black people, do I believe in the Americas prior to like Columbus or the slave trade, etc., etc.? Yes, I do. I made that clear. But do I still believe that they added to those numbers of people in the Americas with the transatlantic slave trade? Yes. The idea that the transatlantic slave trade did not happen, didn't exist, I don't agree with that whatsoever. I think there's more than enough evidence to show that that did happen. People want to deny it and make excuses. Well, oh, well, where were the ships? How did they survive these kind of voyages, etc.? I think, especially in Britain, we have actually, if you come over to, there's a whole exhibition at the British Museum here. We have ledgers and documentation about people that were transported to, yes, you're correct, the majority were taken to South America or the Caribbean, and a lot of them were taken to what is now the United States as well. So the idea that there's no descendants of transatlantic slave trade in the United States is wrong, and I don't agree that all the people of Black descent can say that they are Aboriginal. I'm sure there's a good proportion that can claim that, but the vast majority, I think, is untrue. I think it's a bit delusional and trying to remove themselves from Africa and the trauma.
Why are most of the Black people in all the slave states?
Let Shay Pink let her continue her build, my dude.
Yeah, let the sisters. Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm just
I
adding
know you
to
are,
what
I
she's
know you
saying.
are a
I agree
hoe,
with her.
but let the women talk.
Oh, now, baby,
I
we
know
one
you're a
day
champion,
all
but let
three
the
of us
women
sisters
talk.
will talk on my channel because these brothers, they
Hey,
are just
Sister
something
Betty,
else.
calm down. Just go on ahead and talk, please.
No, go ahead, Shay, baby. Go, sis.
I was just saying, like, how can you or anybody come and tell us who we are, and we telling you who we are and who we not? You know, that's
Okay, well, the difference is between me and you. I can show you the landmass that I was born in. I can show you history written. I can show you it carved. Going back, I can go back thousands of years to show and prove my people were in this land. Now, I know not everyone can do that, and I'm not telling you who you are or not. I'm just wanting you to be a bit more open-minded. You know, just hearing something through word of mouth or passed on through maybe one grandparent or something. Even if one of your grandparents were a native to America, it doesn't
So
mean
how can you prove? How can you tell me how you can go back 1,000 years? And also, yeah, there was a transatlantic slave trade, but it was white people who was being brought over here. So I'm gonna correct that ASAP.
no, no,
That's
no,
a
no.
fact. I can prove it to. I can prove it to you. I can definitely prove it to you. I can prove it to you
Okay,
very fast.
here we go.
Listen, I actually want
Pull up your information.
Very fast. Very fast. Very fast.
Oh,
Do you
All
see
right, but
how
let the
much
women go. Hold on,
AI
let the
they
women finish
talking?
Yes,
though.
we
that was
digress. Let's
a,
finish her
Let
stuff.
the women finish.
Yeah,
I
okay.
want
So
that's exactly.
let me
Hey,
let me.
okay.
hey,
Well,
hold up. Shout out Shay Pink. I love them glasses, girl. I love glasses. I'm
They look
sorry.
good on you. They do.
hey,
Uh,
well,
so so let me say this. I
Yes,
ain't
ma'am.
turning my camera on until I fix myself up. But
You,
um,
know you beautiful, Chief.
y'all know I'm hit when I don't got my camera
So this
on.
done turned
I'm
into a
hit.
fashion show now, huh? Yeah.
I'm hit when I ain't got
yeah.
my
Yeah,
camera
everybody
on.
got their
Hey,
Malcolm
Terrible.
X's on,
Chief
Chief.
Holiday, watch out
Chief.
before I put you in the back, sir.
You know the vibe.
So Bree and Shay, here's what I've found so far in my research, and I'm still researching, that there was a um um a slave trade, the Atlantic, or what is it, the Bering Strait or whatever. That what is it? The slave trade. What is it?
The
transatlantic.
Atlantic, the
Transatlantic.
I'm sorry,
transatlantic.
transatlantic. So far in my
Yeah.
research, and I'm finding more and more stuff the more I dig in the um, archives of Massachusetts and Connecticut. And I'm finding that the transatlantic slave trade did take place, but it was the pilgrims, and they were black ones and fair skinned ones. This is what I'm finding, that that was this transatlantic slave trade. When the pilgrims landed on Plymouth Rock, that's what I'm finding. And the book's here. And I can't wait to show that. And they were Africans.
They did
They
not.
were.
Darling. I lived in Plymouth. I actually went to university in Plymouth, and I'll
Hmm.
tell you, Plymouth Rock was British people would sail from Plymouth Rock to the east coast of the United States. Okay, like you said, maybe the Pilgrims or the early settlers. Okay, very few of those were any people of color. Okay, most of them came from Ireland, Scotland, and all over England to go over to the US. Okay,
But
I
those
don't know.
original people, sis, were black.
Yes, but we're not going back to ancient times. We're talking about the inception of the USA, which was what 400 years ago. You want to go back
Yeah,
4,000?
that's what I'm
Talk about
talking about,
how
sis.
they were
When
black
they land in
doing
the
that.
1400s, when they landed here, I'm seeing research here in Connecticut and Mass that they were black people. Facts. And they were
What
Africans.
over on the Mayflower or
Yeah,
those kind of
yeah,
thoughts?
yeah. I can't wait to do a segment on that. Yeah.
I would love to see some evidence. I hear what you
Yeah,
guys are saying.
I do, but I have it, but I, like I said, don't want to do it on Chief's channel because we're really promoting this pay-per-view. But I'm putting all my documents together so that I could
Yeah.
do
All
a
right,
bill.
darling. I'm sticking around. I want to see. I get what you guys are saying, but I actually want to.
For the
And it
thirst.
doesn't sound feasible, but I would love to see how you back it up with like tangible proof. Because when you say to me, or whoever asked me earlier, it's like, well, how can you prove that your people were in Sudan for 1,000 years? Well, I can go back. We have documentation. We wrote, okay, we keep
Yeah, I think
records.
other countries did a better job at keeping
Right, so I can show
true
you, and
paperwork.
I can go back even further, and I can do guesswork, which is probably better than some people because I'm in the vicinity of a people. Like someone was, I knew
Oh,
them. They never claimed to be Egyptian, but can I tell you? So,
Hey, Shay Pink, did you get a chance? Go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
But I'm done, brother. I'm gonna leave you guys and go get myself ready for my segment to promote this. But it was a blessing being up here, and I appreciate everyone.
lovely to
No
meet you,
doubt.
darling.
Shout out to Sister Betty.
Can I ask the sister something about the pyramids?
What
No, we don't give a fuck about Egypt, nigga.
Oh,
We don't
I
nigga
want to
about
ask her something
Egypt
about the
shit, man.
pyramids.
Hold up, at least let's Shay.
No pyramid question.
Look, this you not. I want to ask her about the pyramids.
Let's
Ask one
Shay
question.
Pink.
I'll tell you. You're not going to ask me about the pyramids of Kemet or Egypt. I can tell you that the earlier pyramids were in a place called Meroe, which is in my country, Sudan. So
No, I
let me
agree
answer.
with that. I agree. I want to ask you this question. Referring, so the Aboriginals here, they say that they were the ones that went to Egypt and built the pyramids. Do your people? Now I'm Pan-African. I don't believe none of that. Do your people say that the Aboriginals came to Sudan and Egypt and built the pyramids? Yes or no? And explain why.
We don't. You know what? When I had the term Aboriginals, you know what I was thinking
Hold on,
about?
somebody's echoing pretty bad. Y'all don't hear that echo?
Yeah, I do.
Hey,
but the Aboriginals say they built them. They say they came here
hey,
from Mexico.
check it out.
and built
King
the pyramids.
Cass. King Cass got a little man complex. That's why he talks so much and cut right in the middle of everybody. Nigga, I said motherfucking, excuse my language. I don't want to say preface her.
No,
with
I'm just asking. I'm just asking the
Shut
sister
up,
about
nigga.
this Aboriginal
Shut up,
pyramids.
nigga. Shut up, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga. I'm going to tell you that right now. Shut up. All right? Let Shay Pink finish her dialogue, nigga. Crazy nigga. Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry. Please forgive
Okay,
me.
thank you. Yeah, I just wanted to say, yeah, y'all know I did do a DNA test, and I don't believe in none of it. But just to let you know, and it's on Aboriginal. I mean, it's on BAP channel. So if y'all just wanted to see it, I took a 23andMe, and they give out 2 DNA results. They give out ancestry. They give out scientific details. So with that being said, my results came back just about what everybody else's results say in North America. 70% African, 25% Caucasian, European, and not Caucasian, but European, and also I think 5% other, right? So when you go to scientific details, everything that it was saying I was Nigerian and all these other places in Africa, all the way down the list, to say not detected. So, I don't know what games these companies is playing. I don't know, what these colonizers and these Pan-Africans trying to get us to be, or what, BS they trying to get us on. But I'm just here to say, Bree, look, all Black people, colored, Indian, Native, Aboriginal did not come from Africa. We just did not come from over there. And we don't need nobody trying to tell us where we come from when we got information here about our families. I mean, I can go right now to the 17th century and a few of my lines, and it was all here in America.
And that's fine. Okay, if you're looking at, let me just go back a little bit. I have a 23andMe as well, analysis. Now, if it says no, if it says
details, they give out 2 results.
No, I did it really purely just to see, because I heard a lot of people that it was not accurate, that it was a farce and all this stuff, right? So I did it just to see what it would say. Like, I didn't give my real name. I just gave my DNA, and it came back as that I was Sudanese, North Sudanese, with some Egyptian, you know, some Ethiopian or whatever, right? So to me, I think it depends if you want to accept it or not. If you're looking for a different answer, if you're doing a DNA, then hey, you can say it's bullshit. It's just up to you. You know, if you don't want to believe it, yes, the vast majority of the results come out in that way because the vast majority of people that were taken from the African continent were from those places. So it would make sense that they pretty much they're going to share that same genetic makeup.
On them tests. The main thing is Africa, Europe, and Asia. Other than that, to me, it's like they want to see who they related to, who bloodlines they done fuck they way into around the world. That's what I get from these tests.
It's not even that you directly have these people. It's you share those genetic markers with these people. So you might even not even have a white, you know.
Hey, can I just interject 1 second, please, if y'all don't mind? With what y'all talking about? So, you know, what I brought up earlier when Cass asked me that, like I say, you know, we all humans. You know, 99.9% of us, 99.9% of our genetics is identical except for a few mutations that is more ancient than any fair-skinned person, right? So this is where the difference come in at. But the biggest problem with those tests is two groups that dominated the most, right? And most of the sample base, you either got Yoruba or Fulani, and then followed by Igbo.
Come on back in, sis.
And the crazy thing about it is that when people take these tests, what are the three main groups that they mostly become? Yoruba, Fulani, or Igbo. And when people tell me that, I'm not surprised because the way that the sample base is set up is dominated by these three particular groups. So automatically, with us being humans and we're so closely related to the point where it's only a 0.01% where we might differ from, that automatically, no matter who database they put you in, you're going to cluster more towards somebody more than the other one. Like right now, you could take a black person and put them in a European database, right, with no black people samples in there whatsoever. Guess what? They're going to end up being 70-some% of this European, 20% of some this European, and that. Why? Because we're all humans. You feel me? We share genetic markers. You know, and the one genetic marker that they use the most as far as like to differentiate us is the sickle cell mutation, right? But sickle cell is not distinctly to Africa. It's only in certain portions of it. There's still millions of people that die from malaria today. If they had the sickle cell trait, they wouldn't, because naturally they'll be protected from it by that mutation. Where like in West Coast of Africa, you know, they have a more high variety of that than Eastern Africa. But the thing is, in America, when they went doing anthropology and bioarchaeology throughout all these mounds, and also in South America and Central America, what did they found? They found pitting parodic hatosis markers in certain aspects of the cavalier that let them know that these people also was a carrier of the sickle cell trait as well too. But this shit go back thousands of years as well too. So I think it's disingenuous, not the company, not people, because they done manipulated and indoctrinated not only us, but the whole world, to the point where now, instead of listening to our families telling us who he is, we're listening to people that don't know shit about your family, and they doing it under the cover of science, when in actuality, the Human Genome Society clearly state that that's
that static done static him all the way out. It was trying to static his ass out, and it finally did it.
Yeah, well, I agree with actually both.
Hold on one second. Somebody got to mute their mic. Okay, that's true. Yeah, Truth was over there. He was teaching, boy. Truth got that knowledge on that.
Can y'all hear me better now, Cut?
Yeah, we can hear you better now, man. I'm gonna let you land your plane real quick, my brother, so I can let one of the.
So the thing is, it's like no matter what database that they put an individual in, whoever dominate the database, you're gonna align more with them. Why? Because they got more of them in the database, and we're humans, and we're pretty much connected.
You feel me? And a lot of times when they telling people, black people in America, that they African, okay, they got another section in that shit that show your actual relatives, right? A lot of our relatives, first, second, and third cousins and shit, that's about as first, second, and third cousins is probably the most accurate right there. Guess where they at? They're in America. Now, when they try to tell you that you're close, when they try to give you a relative in Africa, guess what they end up usually being? A fifth cousin. Guess what fifth cousin mean? That shit is highly speculative according to geneticists. My biomolecular biologists and shit also state this as well too. And it's to a point now where they're trying to take race up out of that topic altogether because they saying that a lot of that shit is disingenuous. And another thing is too, can't nobody take any of those DNA tests to no tribe in no country and be fucking accepted, point blank period. The only way that it would be admissible in court is if they got your personal DNA and they got it from you.
Accepted my uncle.
That's
They accepted my uncle, so they did that. They do.
I mean, look, bro, at the end of the day, with all due respect, bro, one thing that I noticed, and I really mean no disrespect when I say this, bro, I'm just keeping it a buck. Africans over here don't fuck with us unless it's about business. Outside of that, bro, they seclude themselves. Maybe it's different in Europe. I don't know, because from what I see in Europe, it is different. All of them kind of mesh together, all black people, including with white people as well. But in America, nigga, they don't smile or talk to you unless you doing business with them. Outside of that, they don't fuck with us at all. Respectful.
That's a fact. Hey, hold up.
And that's really that.
Hold up. First and foremost, that nigga Truth. I know when you talking about that goddamn DNA shit, you gotta speak on it because it's very extensive. Damn, and the sis fell off as soon as I was trying to give her some.
What are you talking about? He doesn't even know. He doesn't even understand.
Hey, Bree, you're triggered.
Man, I mean, Bree, I wasn't trying to trigger you, but I know you in Europe. Hold on, sis. My intentions weren't to trigger. Hold on, my intentions was never to trigger you or disrespect you. I know it's a different climate in Europe, and that's why I said that. In America, it's a different climate, and you will have to come here to be able to understand where I'm coming from, because that's actually that's actually what's really going on here. Like, I can't sit here and just lie about it because you on stage, sis.
And that's fine, because guess what? If you want to be your own separate people, if you're Aboriginal, why are you so worried about how Africans look at you if you're the same people? Clearly,
I mean, honestly, I really don't care. It's the niggas in America that's trying to tell us that we African. That's where our issue at.
You asked me a question, okay? Why are you so worried about if Africans see you?
I never asked you a question. You got triggered and cut in.
You differentiate yourself from Africans. So why are you worried about what they look at you?
I mean, one.
Yes, I was trying to make way.
I mean, sis, I never asked you a question, and I'm really just talking to niggas in America. But you kind of triggered by the truth.
If you don't deal with Africans, that's your business. There's many Africans around.
I mean, I never said that because I actually got some. I really got some African homies, but the mass majority of them though don't fuck with us.
If you don't want to do it, how do you know?
I mean, because I'm in America and I see them and I see how they act with us. What you talking about? I'm talking about in America.
You gotta breathe.
I'm not talking about Europe, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, you triggered right now.
Your breath, yeah, nigga.
You triggered.
Right. We just.
I am
trying to
talking about your ass.
Hold back. Everybody chill out for a second.
I mean, at the end of the day, sis, I'm gonna be honest about a situation.
Hey,
I mean, you won't understand unless you came to America.
Hold on, Truth. Hold on one second, brother. Breathe. Take a London fog deep breath. Breathe. You have got to learn how to take a goddamn deep breath. What the fuck they doing over there where you can't take a deep breath, girl? What the hell's wrong with y'all? Y'all grown. I shouldn't have to play whack-a-mole with the. Oh, my bad, Truth. I don't know if your phone done messed up or something.
He's talking over me. That was all right.
No. But I wanted to make sure that you and the sister Shay Pink could finish your dialogue, and she was trying to talk, and y'all could not hear at all. Am I right, Shay Pink?
Yeah, I was just saying, Bree.
Go ahead, Truth. Come on back in, brother.
We here, Bree. Bree, hey, look.
They don't mess with us like, even though we not enemies with them, we do business with them, and some do marry with us, and some of us marry with them. But for the most part, they don't mess with us like that. Like all these brand shops, they don't hire regular indigenous people from America. They be in their own little circle and world. It's a mutual respect. Don't know. Ain't
Hey, I
nobody
didn't mute you. I say I
and
don't
you
know
know
where
they
you
get
at.
their money and they go into their communities or they
Oh,
send
is
their
that
money home. They don't give us or help us or nothing. And like you said, you can go back thousands of years. And a lot of y'all talking about y'all can go back to Adam and Eve, but y'all don't know who was stolen and brought to America. Like who was stolen out your family? Your neighbors, your friends' family.
Okay.
Stolen and brought
King
to America.
Cash, you come right back, brother. I gotta get my girl in here real quick.
Let me say something really quickly.
Come on in here, Sade.
Listen, I came over to Europe. You think I bowed down to any white European? Like I'm gonna kiss their goddamn feet? If I came to America, I'm bowing down to either. Listen, we're on a level playing field. Okay, I'm gonna come there. I'm gonna do me. Do what I have to do to succeed. I'm not gonna bow down to fuck all. What are you talking about? You act like I have to go over there and like worship you or something. No. What are you on about?
I mean, I think you taking that wrong, sis. If you could just breathe for a second, sis. So I could give you some clarification real quick at the end of the day, because like I say, you in Europe, you're not in America. So hold on, sis. Hold on, sis. You gotta chill, because right now you're in a reaction mode, and I'm trying to get you to understand, not react, because I'm not being disrespectful, right? You're in Europe, right? You're not in America. So you don't know what time. Come on, sis. Like, damn, man, come on, man. I'm trying to breathe with you, baby. Like, look. You gotta listen. Just listen. And I'm gonna mute up and listen to you, sis. Give me a second. When I say you in Europe, I'm not being disrespectful. What I'm saying is you don't know the environment in America. So I'm relaying it to you. Our people fought to not only help freedom and get them independence in certain countries, but we also fought to put shit on the book to make sure that they can come here and be able to access capital. Oh my God, damn, sis, come on, man, you don't even know.
Thank you to the white man for helping them.
I mean, what? Oh my God. So,
hey, Bree.
Europe, but in Europe.
Hey, Bree.
First off, please 1 second, cut. Please 1 second, cut. Cut, please 1 second. First off, the white man didn't even want y'all here. We fought to make sure y'all can get here. That was us. That wasn't the white man. They said they didn't want no stinking, dirty Africans in America, nigga. Let's keep it a buck. We fought for y'all to get here, and then when you get here, you turn your fucking nose up at us like we didn't help you get here, so I'm calling you on your shit. You don't know about that shit, and that's why you triggered right now, but you need to come here and see it for yourself, baby. Like, real talk. Because at the end of the day, I'ma keep it a buck. The ones I'm cool with, I'm cool with. The rest of y'all, I'm suspicious because I know y'all niggas got hidden feelings about us, nigga. Real talk. Like, nigga, like, I tried to be respectful and everything, but fuck it, we'll just put it all on the table, bro. They don't fuck with us at all, nigga. They think they better than us, like they didn't come from fucking mud huts and shit, and we didn't help them to get the fuck up over here so they can get some money. And instead of a nigga saying thank you, they turn their nose up at us. So now, nigga, yeah, I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta say. I'm not finna lie because you on the stage, nigga. I'm not finna lie because you on the stage. I tried to be nice about it, but since a nigga wanna come like that, bro, like fuck that shit, bro.
You haven't even left your country.
I mean, how the fuck do you know where the fuck I been, lady? First off, I'm not in dire need to where I gotta flee my country. Y'all are. Y'all fleeing. It's a difference between leaving and fleeing. Which one did you do? Did you leave or flee?
I'll let Cuddy.
Did you leave or flee? Did you leave or flee, baby? That's what I want to know. Like, did you leave or flee? Because it sounds like y'all fled. Y'all didn't leave. Hey, guess what? I don't have to leave. I don't have to flee. If I want to go somewhere, I leave. Y'all fleeing. How about y'all take some of this motherfucking mosquito spray and get some of them flies away from them babies' heads and shit?
Oh, woe is me. The
Like
white man.
real talk. I see why nigga said your ass was eating bush shit now.
I don't want to do it. You know it. 10 crumpets. I don't want to do it to you, sis. But why don't y'all take a deep breath before y'all hyperventilate on the internet? All right, go ahead, girl. It's okay, girlfriend. It's all right. We're gonna woos
I wasn't even disrespectful, bro. I don't know why she got so triggered. I just told the truth. Like, damn, I can't tell the truth.
Hey, let's go.
And I wasn't even putting that on her. And bro, I wasn't even putting that on her, bro, because I know she in Europe and she don't know. I'm just trying to give her some game of what's going on over here.
Being dirty, degenerate. If I told you that kind of shit,
hey, shorty, you fled your country, bro. Like, you ain't in no position to say shit. I'm still where the fuck I'm from. Ain't nobody chasing me from shit. Ain't nobody trying to castrate my daughter. I ain't got to worry about no child soldiers or none of that shit, nigga. Like, so, I don't know what you talking about. I don't know why you so triggered. I said America. Yeah. Hey, did you get castrated when you were 16? That's why you so hostile?
Where's your passport?
Like, what the fuck you talking about?
Let me ask you a question, bro.
Man, fuck up, man.
We done.
All right, I'm done, cut, bro. I'll roast the shit out of her extra forehead having that.
Peace, guys.
Truth, goddamn.
No, yo, damn.
Hey,
Yo, peace to the guys, yo. What's up, yo?
Let's try to get back into the. Let's try to get back. Hold up, man. We got somebody. Oh man, hey man, show me your face, man. You got a name called Father. I'm not gonna let you up with the name called Father.
Nah, he good. He good. He can't. He the people, bro.
He people?
Yeah, he people.
All right.
Yo,
you got the vouch. You got the vouch, OG.
Yo, can I ask her a question, yo?
Boy, how did the tone change? I told you when I was trying to get at her that
Peace
she
to the
really,
gods, yo.
she really be on the bullshit.
Let me ask you some
Hey,
questions,
Zab,
bro.
my bad, bro. You was right, Zab. I'm sorry, Zab.
Hold down. That nigga Zab, soon as he comes on the panel, just start
bro, damn.
like a mother.
You see the guards on here. Yo, can y'all hear me, yo?
Hey, none. I can hear you. I'm trying to make you some space so you can be heard.
Okay.
But Zab, as soon as I let him on stage, he just came on and said, I told you about this girl. Whoa. I got you, Zab. But hold on, my nigga None was about to talk.
Yo, I just want to talk to the sister real quick, bro. That's all. You know what I mean? Because I can prove this.
Trigger her.
I'm not, bro. I'm not. That's why I asked her a few questions, bro. That's all.
Brother.
Hey, that's why I asked her a few questions, yo. Want a respectful tip. You feel me?
You all good, man. Hey, man.
Hey, Bree,
I'm glad you're here.
Let me ask you. I'm glad I'm here too, bro. Look, bro. What part of Europe you from?
I'm in London.
Is that okay? So
now,
y'all
hold up, Bree. Get the mic situation right, sis. You know you're across the pond.
Damn, bro. Let me.
Because I'm on my phone because
oh my god, bro.
I'm gonna drop off. Can you drop the link and I'll come back on my phone?
Go ahead, Ning. Go ahead. No, you fine. Go ahead. Let None get his thing off. We couldn't hear you hardly as good as we could.
No, I keep freezing.
Also, all I want to know is how is London? Y'all consider London Europe? That's what I want to know. Explain to us how London, England is Europe.
Well, we're not in the European Union, if that's what you mean, but we are we're an island, so we're separate from mainland Europe.
All right, you speak English, right? You speaking English now, right? So, what European countries speak English? How do you learn how to speak English so good? I just want to know. You from Africa? You speak English? So I'm trying to figure that out.
Because I'm from England.
All right. Well, let me ask you this. You know what's insulting though? You say that our people slaves, right? We came from Africa and we slaves, right? Did you say that?
I'm leaving. Huh? Drop the link, please, darling. Talk to them, please.
Yeah. You need, because I got, she already know where I'm going. You know where I'm going, bro.
Where are you going?
Look, because you know where I'm going. You know where I'm going because wait a minute, before you leave, is your people slaves over there in Sudanese? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Y'all slaves in Sudan? You said yes, right?
Yeah, are you taking pictures of me? You fucking widows.
Yeah, we have to get that. We have to get that. 'Cause we got to make sure who you is. We got to make sure who you is, nigga. We got you. It's too late.
Hey, yo, put on the wall of shame, yo. She gonna be the wall of shame. Because this is my point that I'm trying to point out, right?
Yo, she said she wanted to leave Cuddy to that picture fast.
You know, that's why I be saying, like, see, Skittles, that you go with that weird shit in the chat and shit. 1 minute you cool, the next minute you be on some weird shit. You bipolar as fuck, nigga. You need to get on your meds.
Who you talking
about? Oh my God, bro. Nah, you know, because at the end of the day, bro, I didn't try to trigger the sister. I was just trying to tell her the climate in America, because I know she in Europe, and she got triggered by it. My bad. But I told the truth. But here it is, you got motherfucker in there calling me brown, European, all this shit. Like, but next minute, all truth, I agree with you and shit. Like, sure, you bipolar as fuck. Like, real talk. Get on your meds, Shaw.
Yo, hold up.
I'm talking about Skittles old bipolar ass, bro.
Hold up, yo,
nigga,
before
how the fuck you a pack of Skittles without a rainbow?
Yo,
fuck you talking about? At the end of the day, bro, like,
she didn't come with good intentions. She's actually trolling. Like, she used to be in the manosphere. Like, she's not.
Like, man, ain't no motherfucker finna come in and tell me who the fuck I am and all this shit and what's going on in America.
Yo, Zap, can you hear me?
Yeah, she's not genuine. No, she's trolling y'all. Y'all just didn't realize.
No doubt. But see, that's the same girl that been on Twitter Spaces on motherfucking Tariq Twitter Spaces talking crazy.
Yeah, that shit. Like, she was on Tariq, like she's all over the internet doing this shit. She loves fucking with Americans. Like, that's why I came up here and I wanted to just kick it off. But y'all, I guess y'all thought that she was up here to learn and like be genuine. She's trolling, bro.
Nah, yo, hold up.
That's what she does, bro.
Yo, hold up, bro. Can I say this real quick? I think Shay Pink cute. So why y'all ain't say nothing to Shay Pink? Every other girl got y'all was on, look how she cute. Y'all ain't say nothing about Shay Pink being cute. She cute too.
Hey, nonetheless, because Shay Pink is our sister, so we ain't really we ain't trying to be like disrespectful towards her like that.
Oh, hey, what you looking for? A concubine, bro? Hey, what looking for a concubine?
Hey, look, I'm a nigga just like the rest of you niggas. You niggas is niggas too. Look, you nah. Listen,
I got you,
Money Grip. Listen, it's all it's all for the fun of it. Ain't nobody trying to go to England and go hook up with nobody, nigga. I got them right here in Jersey. You gotta go over there. I'm just saying, but Shay Pink is a beautiful sister. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't trying to be, oh shit, Shay Pink, how you doing? Take my number down. Let me hit you up. Like, we ain't trying to do. We Shay Pink is here to kick some truth.
Y'all see me before.
Hey, keep it real.
No. That was Shay Pink. Be careful. Nonetheless, try to slide that in there for a reason, right? He like nonetheless.
No. Hey, Shay Pink. One day all on it when she first got on here and shit. They was like, look at her. Oh, John, trying to creep on her.
I was fucking with her. I seen the other day when she pulled that wig off. Her shit looked like King Cash. Like, nigga, so I know. I was just fucking. I was trolling her. I was trolling her, nigga. Oh, AP, look, AP showed a video of her cooking, nigga. She was cooking. Man, the one you just got in an argument with.
And she was the one with the squirrel fur, baby fat coat.
She was out there.
I don't know what she had, but the one, look.
She won.
She had the NYC
without a wig on.
Nigga, she was cooking, nigga. Look. She was cooking, nigga. I used to sell dope. She was cooking. Man, I was sitting up in there. I'm like, oh my god, damn, ain't a good look right there, shit.
Shit.
Pulled the whole skelly off and the whole joint came off of it. Look, and I was like, man, I ain't gonna sit there clown nobody inebriated or all fucked up like that, right? She pulled pulled the skelly off, the whole wig flew off. Like, oh shit.
If you want,
that nigga
send you
said
a
she got a
Facebook if you want.
16-piece scully on. Oh, you funny as hell.
What you
boy.
was saying though, Zab? Though, yeah, man. I was thinking.
You want her Facebook?
Girl.
No, I ain't gonna do that too. But if you want, I'll give you a Facebook. Go holler at me.
A Weird Al Yankovic weird.
That motherfucker attached to the toboggan. That motherfucker came right off with.
Hey yo, that shit flew off. Like that shit flew off. Like oh shit, like that shit just flew off. Like niggas, oh shit, nigga. Like look, now you watching a scary movie, you cover your face. That shit flew off. Niggas like, oh man.
Hey, say she hit a nigga with I'ma get you sucker, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Look,
you remember I'ma go get you sucker and shit? She pulled the leg off of it.
Yeah, precisely, yes.
That shit was like a Western cowboy flick with the tumbleweed flowing out.
Nigga, she had a Caesar.
Hey, she looked like a Negrito when that motherfucker came up.
She had a number one, nigga. Like, let me get a number one.
But you know, hey, just to say something, bro. I don't know how a motherfucker got that trigger though, bro, for telling the truth. Especially when you're not over here to know the atmosphere.
Because that's what I'm saying.
I even gave the benefit of the doubt, like, I know you in Europe and you don't know. But this is what's really going on over here, real shit. And at the end of the day, ain't no white man fought for you to get here. We did. They ain't even want to let you motherfuckers in here. And this how the fuck you repay us? And I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the ones that came over here. And it's not all of them. Because like I say, I got a homie that just got here in 2013, 14. One from the Congo, one from Rwanda, the other one from Mozambique. I met their family and everything, man. They genuine people. It's the West
They
African
not, but you know
motherfuckers.
what it is? But listen, truth, listen. She over there in a whole nother land, so she ain't face to face with you. The ones that's face to face with you know if you disrespect, know if they was to disrespect us, it's gonna be consequences and repercussions. So of course they not gonna do it in their face. But like I said, I see Nigerian, all these niggas talking about, oh, I'm Nigerian. Nigga, that's the last.
Hey, if I'm such a disrespectful punk, won't you send a man to come see me? I been gave you the Addy. I'm in Chicago. You got family here, right? Tell them niggas come see me and stand on your grace, nigga.
Yeah,
that nigga ain't got no. That nigga from Indiana somewhere, man.
Bro, like, hey, look, hey, this internet shit fake, nigga. I'm a real nigga in real life with real respect around this motherfucker. Like, man, stop playing with me, shorty.
Hey,
like,
look, let's keep
lucky you got a fucking ranch, nigga. I'd have booted your ass.
Come on with it.
My bad, cuz. Let me stop, man.
You all good. Take a couple deep breaths, my nigga. I know they got the brother ready to go.
No, because niggas be sitting there talking about we disrespect women. Niggas try to stand up for women. They say we only disrespect the American when we try to stand up from them. And then a foreigner try to tell us about us and then get hyped for me telling the truth. And now you want to stand with them. I'm looking at you like a foreigner, nigga.
I see. Maybe, yeah, I see. Hey, well, look, I tell you what, Shay Pink, I'm glad you here. Zab the Sigma Smoke, I see you, my brother. Smoke, you want to say something? I'm just trying to make way for brothers and sisters that's in here. Make sure they get a word in. Smoke, you got something to say? Father, you can get in right after that if you'd like to, brother. I'm curious as to who you are anyway, brother. Appreciate you being here. What's up, Smoke? God damn it. Hold up. Do I got to give him?
Motherfucker, all that female shit, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. What we just supposed to let women just talk shit to us and not say nothing, man? Fuck these motherfuckers, nigga. You talk shit to me,
I
nigga.
don't
I'ma say it
understand
back.
that, like, dudes gotta just let women, like a dude let a woman.
They emasculate, nigga. They got mama problems, nigga.
Hey, man.
Like, they don't get it, yo.
You ain't supposed to say nothing to these ladies, man, and that's real. So
even if they disrespect you, you ain't supposed to say nothing.
You ain't supposed to say nothing.
You supposed to sit there and get beat up?
Hey.
I don't agree with that.
I'm not
gonna come to the Midwest.
That's the type of mindset where, like, if a chick pull a gun out, you supposed to stand there and get shot.
Hold up.
Just give your life up.
I'm gonna go ahead and be quiet before I get my nigga started, nigga. But hey, real talk, man. We ain't fight, man. Look, I'm gonna be honest, man. Niggas is and this is no shout out against no women. This just the realization is Niggas is tired of the emotional manipulation, the manipulation over the last 15, 20 years, 30 years of ladies kind of manipulating us and angling us in the right position. You know what I'm saying? And we tired of that shit. So I feel you, True.
Yeah, but and also like we gotta check behaviors, yo. If we don't check behaviors, then we are condoning it. That's like saying that if somebody is doing like something wrong, we're supposed to just sit there and just allow them to do it. If we don't check it, then it's just gonna keep encouraging it, and it's gonna keep fucking up the culture. Nah, we gotta check certain shit, man. I don't believe in that whole let women just have free reign to do anything and do whatever. That's part of the problem I see right now that's going on with the culture, man. I disagree with that.
Nah, she's a habitual line stepper. You didn't see her in other scenarios do other goofy shit. So
She's a glutton for punishment. Like she got clowned by Tariq. She got clowned all over YouTube. They got her like looking crazy. I'm like, she keep coming on here and she keep getting clowned. So clearly she's a glutton for punishment. Clearly she got some fatal message. Like y'all don't even seen the shit like that niggas done did to her on YouTube. This is nothing. Like this is actually some light shit that she done been through, man. Like she been in the beef sector. She been in a whole bunch of different shit. So she made her way over to the Aboriginal community, and she gonna be trolling y'all now. She gonna be back tomorrow with the same shit. Like this is what she does, man.
She don't know what she's
Like
talking
they
about, though,
want
bro.
us to be related to them so bad. This is what I don't understand. Why do they want us to be related? If we saying we're not, and can we just have a mutual respect for one another? You're African, we're American. What's so hard about that? It's like,
Because
like
they
I'm
want to be our
battling
mamas
you.
and daddies like the white man.
Well, we listening to Rick now because we got her ass trolling.
Yeah, she hopped on, nigga. So the questions came real hard on her because I already showed that her motherfucking ass is not in Europe. She's in fucking London, and she already said that's why she hopped the fuck off. Because she knew where I was going. That's why she like, yeah, I'm ready to hop off because I already know the motherfucking what's going on, nigga. London is not part of the European Union, and that's what she said right before she left. She's talking about she's from Sudan, but in London talking about she's in Europe.
Hey,
and that's not Europe, bro. If you swim the English Channel from France over into England, you will get arrested as an immigrant. That's a fact.
None. I had to beg to differ, man, because I have evidence that she is from Europe and is in Europe right this moment.
But you heard her say she was in London, didn't you?
Well, she's in Europe somewhere.
Nah, she been said that though. Nonetheless, she been said she ain't never say. She just claiming to be an African. She ain't.
No,
she's like
question though. Do y'all heard me when I asked her the question? She said she was in
Nah,
London.
she really in London though. Like, nah, she really out there in London.
Man, hold up. The girl is in London. The proof is in the pudding. Didn't you see she got them motherfucking London teeth? You know them European dentists ain't worth fuck, nigga. They got them teeth looking like city skylines and shit. You know what I'm saying? Her teeth was all kind of
wooden implants. Nah, but she abusing she abusing them narcotics, man.
Is that what that could be?
Like I'm just saying from what I seen the other day, and I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, man.
But on the
I seen Perk for sure.
It's common knowledge that everybody's seen the English portrayal of English people on cartoons, how they teeth be all kind of wrecked.
Wooden teeth, man. Wooden implants.
Wooden teeth. George Washington on there. Washington.
There's a book out called George Washington's Wooden Teeth.
Yeah.
So, see, the part that get me is Sudan is one of the most fucked up. Like, you know how Trump said, like, shithole countries? Sudan is a shithole country, bro. Like,
they got wars all the time.
All the time. So she can't come in here on no high horse. Because you from Sudan. Like, you automatically eliminated from the conversation.
She pissed off at Cuddy.
Hey, man, ain't nobody tell me what's up with shit, nigga. I don't got no issue with nobody, nigga.
Oh,
so shorty, you need to get your fucking facts straight.
We need to
point blank period.
Mute up. Everybody mute
And
up.
don't be calling us no slaves and shit.
You get the chance to speak on what you want to speak on. Straight up.
And this
You
is
got
why
the floor,
everybody
girlie.
get they chicken,
We've
go
been
to
talking
the
behind your back. Now you in our face.
You need to apologize for that slave comment.
Oh, well, let us speak. Let us speak.
Hey,
Hang on.
man, y'all tickets.
What were you saying about me? About what? I was doing what on YouTube?
He said that you probably need to apologize for the slave comment.
What slave comment?
You said majority of our people came over here as slaves, and that's false.
Yo, Kat, are you a glutton for punishment? Because I think you like you might be a sadist.
I want to address that person who was over here slandering me. You said listen. I don't know.
And then after that, let me know if you're a glutton for punishment.
Let me address something really quickly. Okay? I've never spoken to Tariq Nasheed one day in my life. Okay? Get that straight. Don't mix me up with some other British bitch because we have a British accent. That's not me. If that was me, I would tell you that's me. I wouldn't give a fuck. Okay? What else?
Are you a glutton for punishment?
Where am I getting punished? By you lame asses that don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I can't. Okay? I don't know what
Where
you're
you
talking
get your
about.
information
Like
from?
the videos all over YouTube, like your wig falling off, getting drunk, all type of crazy shit.
Okay,
In the
listen.
kitchen cooking up crack.
Where you get your information from?
Talk about me like you know me, sweetheart. I am not whoever
You just called us slaves like you know us.
No, I did not. I don't think I ever. No, I said the transatlantic slave trade existed, and yes, it did. I don't give a fuck if that hurts your feelings or not. That's historical fact. Okay. Go and cry in the
it's
corner.
not, because you can't prove
But
it.
it
Can't
wasn't
nobody
us. We
prove
saying
it.
it wasn't us though.
Prove it exists. Prove it didn't
Prove
exist.
that it was us.
You prove it.
Prove that it was us. Prove that it was our people. That's what you do.
We didn't exist, but her. Okay? Prove they didn't
Transatlantic
exist.
slave trade ain't had shit to
You
do
need
with
to
us.
stop listening to propaganda and get your facts straight.
Get your facts straight. You just
Stop
accuse me
listening to
of being
you
something.
get your facts. You talking about people. You're not even from over here, but you talking about us.
You. I am not those people. I'm not on any of those platforms. I don't go on Twitter. I'm not on Instagram. I'm not on any of that shit. Okay, I'm not even on YouTube. You hoes that keep telling me, oh, she has a channel. I used to have a channel. If there's someone that has my channel name, that ain't me, bitch. And you're not gonna find me over there. Do you understand me? Is that clear?
That's right. That's right. Shout out to the queen, man. All right, hey, you got a right to come back in here and send shots back. You got a right to say, hey, and that was me. Hold up. But just so you know, my name is Kutak, and that was me that was like, I didn't believe you. You sound just like the girl that be harassing Tariq. But I could be wrong, and I apologize.
No, I don't sound anything like her whatsoever.
Well, no, that's not the truth. You can't say that because I'm an audio engineer. You can't tell me what sounds like something to me.
My voice is very distinct. I've heard her voice.
Your voice is very distinct. Is why I said what I said. Would you like me to pull her up? Would you like me to pull her up? I could pull her up so you can see for yourself.
We're very keen.
You know what I'm saying? I'm an audio engineer. I listen to people on a regular.
Okay, do it.
That's what I do for like 30 years, young girl.
Well, you're not very good at it.
Hey, so why
I'm
you
not very
delete your YouTube
good.
channel?
Baby girl, you don't even know me. The person that's not very good is the one that put that wig on you, baby girl. Nah, I ain't gonna talk no shit on you, baby.
Hold up, Kat. Why you deleted your YouTube channel?
Why I deleted my YouTube
No, I'm
channel?
asking Kat. Like, why'd you delete your channel?
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Kat. You didn't want to
agree.
He knows.
Let me
No,
ask her a
he knows who I am. Okay, he keeps calling me Kat because he was that like that snitch ass that was in the chat. I guess when I was.
Go ahead, Zab. I'm gonna let
Bree,
you
I got a question.
So Zab is telling the truth.
Shut up! If I want to come over here and be incognito, why are you a little snitch ass hoe?
He said be incognito.
Cause you fucking with my people, man. You trying to build over here. You over here with bullshit.
Hey, Bree, do you have any children?
So was you
trying to be Bree?
I'm gonna let you do your thing. If you want to troll these niggas, then go ahead.
Hey, Bree, do you have any children? Bree, do you have any children?
Shut up! You don't know me. I don't know you. I don't even know you.
Do you have any children?
How can you date your people back for thousands of years? That's what I want to know.
Bree,
Hey, Bree, are you with a training bra right now? Are you?
Do you even know your true birth date?
Yeah. Are you still in the training bra? You still? It look like you still in the training bra. You might not be old enough to eat top that. For real.
I am 42 years old.
All right, I'm gonna let you go, girl. I'm gonna stop fucking with you like that.
Bree standing up on y'all, nigga.
Hey, Bree, go on in and give him a free six.
Put that on the main screen, buddy. What you doing?
My bad. Here we go.
Hey, man. I'm gonna be real. Hey, guess what though? Hey, I see why. Hey, hold on 1 second. I see why our women be sunning a lot of you niggas now, bro. Like real talk, like not y'all, but just real shit, bro. I see why our women be sunning.
This shit is crazy.
You mean that's jab? That wasn't no damn jab, man.
Yo, I see why our women be sunning these niggas now, bro. That
nigga Bap is crazy as a motherfucker. Damn, hold on, where that nigga shit is?
Yeah, why you say that, True?
Oh, yeah, no, that wasn't that. I was.
I'm just reading the chat, bro. Just
you talking about the chat? Yeah. My shit was on mute.
Reading the chat, bro, on some G shit, bro. Like real shit, bro. I see why niggas be out here getting sun now, nigga. These niggas be thirsty, bro.
They be thirsty.
Hey,
cause I ain't gonna lie,
bro. A nigga take the hook out and fuck it, nigga.
Yeah, like, niggas is crazy, man. They do be straight pussy hounding out here. But it be like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And women know that. But anyway, hey, I tell you what, we're gonna take a couple seconds, man. Let me go on here and get some advertisement jumping on.
Yo, Bree, niggas in there talk. You need a BBL for real.
Oh, he need a BBL. Had them stitches on the inside of her butt crack, looking crazy in the motherfucker. Looking crazy as a motherfucker.
And we are not Africans. We are not African. Are you an African, baby? I'm not no African. Nigga, you a lying motherfucker. You nigga talking about we African. You African, nigga. I ain't African.
Sister Betty, Sister Soul, Unconscious One, Aboriginal Power, Pan-African is dead, the pay-per-view. Y'all gonna want to get that.
And we are not Africans. We are not African. Are you an African, baby? I'm not no African. Nigga, you a lying motherfucker. You nigga talking about we African.
Yo,
you guys in the chat,
that's coming up.
Listen, let me
what?
Listen, anyone talking shit about my body, I want you to show me your woman in her 40s, okay, and what she looks like, okay, sweetheart.
Hey girl, is you crazy? That's your problem. Your problem is you look, girl, stand confident in where you at, girl. You looking beautiful, girl. Don't let nobody take that away from you. You very beautiful.
Fuck all that, nigga. My wife look way better than her, nigga. And
I'm just saying, though, all should be feeling confident in their skin. They shouldn't have to fight like this for their beauty. This is insane to me. Do you agree? Bree, do you agree with me? Will you stop talking and listen to it? Tea and crumpets. Take a breath. Take a deep breath. Just relax, girl. You shouldn't have to. I don't think there's no woman on earth, no matter what she look like, should have to fight.
I want to know how she could date her beat people back thousands of years.
Hold up, father. Hey, shout out to you, Father, man. I'm glad you're here. But like I said, like I was saying, hey, Bree, why don't you listen? Why don't you talk to me? I'm trying to talk to you, sis. You ain't even trying to talk to me.
She said she could date her people back thousands of years. So I'm trying to figure out how she could do that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you ask her that. I'm gonna let you ask her that. Hey, Bree. Hey, Bree. Bree, calm down. Don't worry about anybody in the chat. Will you talk to me? Can I have a conversation with you?
Because she can't. That's why she keep talking.
Yeah, hold on one second. Hold on one second, everybody, please. Bree, this is the old man Cuddy, man, aka NBA old head. Can you talk to me? We can have a dialogue without you going crazy, because I believe no woman should have to be fighting so hard. Just
not fucking disrespectful. Do that.
Yeah, hey, there go my 40-year-old wife in my picture right there.
Hey, shout out to your wife. Very lovely wife.
Yeah, that's my 40. That's my. She's actually 40. That go my 40-year-old wife.
All of you guys are beautiful in your own right, male and female. Man, everybody has the energy of the universal God and the ancestors, so that make you beautiful, no matter what. But I was just saying, Bree, and even Shay Pink. What say you? Because I want to ask both these ladies. Because
50 years old, and I know I look damn good.
You're very beautiful, but
naturally.
But it's a problem.
And nothing. I
just want to ask you a question. I just want to ask you ladies a question real quick. Hold on. I just want to ask you guys a question, you ladies. Because, I mean, you see, Shaping, you see how she was arguing with people about in the chat about her beauty. And, you know, I don't think, am I wrong for thinking that you guys shouldn't be fighting for your beauty? I mean, you shouldn't have to fight so hard for your beauty.
No, I never said anything about me being beautiful. What I said is they're disrespectful. You guys are the ones talking about it, not me.
That's the
talking about what?
You guys are, what do you mean? You guys are taking pictures of me. Why are you taking pictures of me? Why are you talking about my looks?
You want me to tell? I'm the one that took a picture. I'll tell you. You asked me a question. I'll tell you. I'll tell you the truth. The God's honest truth. The reason I took a picture of you because I didn't believe you, and I thought you gotta let me answer, sis. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I ain't no motherfucking lie. I took pictures of you because I didn't believe you. I thought I did catch the troll that be trolling Tariq shit and everybody else's shit. That's why I took pictures of you. But you know what? Hey, it ain't a thing to delete this shit because it ain't nothing for me. You know, it ain't nothing for me.
You've seen this other woman. You've seen this other woman that you're accusing me of being on.
No, that's the point. That's the point. That no one has. So I was like, I think I'm.
And tell people that that's me.
Well, I thought that was I wouldn't want to mislead nobody. No, but I would have it in the stash. I'd delete the shit. It don't mean nothing to me, girl. It don't mean nothing to me to have no goddamn pictures of you, girl.
Hey, Cuddy, it's too late, bro. That shit already in the matrix, bro.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, you already took the picture, Cuddy. That shit over with.
Yeah, I'm about to put that shit in the motherfucking
already in the hall of shame, bro.
I'm putting it in the private chat for all you niggas.
For real.
Hey, Skittles, I'm smoking the backwood right now, Skittles.
Hey, girl, you better look in the back right now. You see that nigga scratching his ass, the African booty scratcher? I made that. See, I sneaks and I do graphic design, girl. You get too loose, you'll be on a thumbnail. That's what it be about for the Cuddy.
Man, I don't know, man. I love our women, bro.
Man, I think
light skin, brown skin, dark skin, long as they ain't white, nigga, it's all right. Real shit. I'm a racist, nigga.
Hey, yo,
I don't fuck with no fair skinned women whatsoever. Matter of fact, both of my kids' mama is nigga dark brown, bro. On some G shit. So like that's all I advocate for with shit. I hate seeing niggas with white women, especially when the fact they get the bottom of the barrel of the white women and shit, bro. They be out with these fat ass white girls and shit.
motherfucker talking about nigga, and all, bro, I'll be ready to slap the dog shit out of them. My mama ain't raised me right. You feel me?
Hey,
So you know that's all I
Hey, man, I'm
promote
finding
is
it hard
our
to
women.
believe that she's Nigerian, though.
No, she
That's
said
crazy.
she's Sudanese.
real quick, bro. On the real quick on the. All right, we got you. Real quick on the showdown tomorrow, right? On the pay-per-view, bro.
All
I
right, let me
agree.
pull it on up.
No, hold up. I agree with the flyer, right? That joint is dope. The thing I don't agree with, yo, is that tombstone. I think these Pan-Africans need to be in an unmarked grave, yo. You know what I'm saying? They don't get no tomb. You know what I mean?
Think about
Yo,
this.
they don't
Think
get no
about this,
tombstone,
Nun.
nigga. Let them dig them up and then identify their body with the DNA and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Let's think about what are we meaning by this flyer when we say, when you say a body. It's not really a body. It's the body of thought, if anything, because it's the death of Pan-African.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
The ism. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it
All
ain't
right.
It's a body of thought.
And that's the date. That's the death date, yo.
Yeah, that's the marble right there.
3/31/23, yo.
Yo,
hold on. When was they born, yo? What was their birth date? Unknown and shit.
Oh well, shit. I should have put up. Well, what was the? Oh shit, what was his name? It was a white dude. Man, they say is the father of Pan-Africanism. You know what I'm talking about? It's a white dude.
Yeah. Melville Herskowitz, whatever.
There it is. I should have put the date that he put on.
Y'all funny as hell.
Hey, we retarded. Hey, we straight retarded. Hey, but shit, I made this little thing about 20
Y'all
minutes.
gave him a nice tombstone, though, bro. Come on, yo.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Hey, but I got Bap on peeking behind the tombstone, giving them the finger.
Man, let me tell y'all how racist I am, right?
All right.
Me and my homie in Kalamazoo, I was up in Michigan, right? The other day, right? The kids went to sleep. He like, bro, let's go hit the titty. Let's go hit the titty bob. I'm like, bet. So the white girl come up to me like, you want a lap dance? I'm like, no.
Ooh.
Black girl walking past. She didn't even ask that. I grabbed her head like, hey, go give me a lap dance. I ain't even want one. I don't even do that shit. I did it just because the white girl asked for one, just to show her that I don't want you. Nigga, I don't want none of y'all to keep it a buck. I'm just here kicking it with my homie, but I damn sure don't want you shaking in my face.
Hold up, where you going at, bro?
Shit, nigga, that's how much I love our women, nigga. That's where the fuck I'm going at.
Oh,
my bad, no, my bad. I gotta stop reading the chat, bro. I gotta stop reading the chat.
Hold on, yo, where you was at the boom boom room, yo?
Nah, we was at Deja Vu and shit, nigga.
Nigga said the boom boom room. Niggas out of pocket.
Yo, nigga, I'm a man, bro. Like,
they must have a deja vu everywhere.
I ain't going there to look for no woman. I'm saying my man said, let's go. I'm like, yeah,
hey,
bro,
hey, Truth, how many ones you had on you, yo?
Hey,
shit, like about 500.
Damn.
I mean, bro, that's they. Hey, look, bro. Hey, look. No, look, bro. Look, bro. I hate this shit, bro. Hold on, look, bro. This some real shit. This real as day, bro. At the end of the day, that's their job, bro. So for a nigga to come buy a beer and drink that bitch all night and throw like $4, bro, that's hella disrespectful. You could have went to the bar, my nigga. Like, yep. So I know what I'm going to, bro. It's like the adult Disneyland. I know it's fiction, nigga.
Hey, man,
but at the same time, it's their job, my nigga. So
we
like, yeah, nigga, where the fuck I come from?
We done digressed, brother.
My bad, bro.
No, you all good. You all good. I used to go to the strip club every day too, man. It just so happened my brother.
Damn.
Hey,
every day, cut.
Hey, man, I mean, my brother owned the motherfucking cooking spot. He was feeding me. I was going there for lunch. What could I do? I was getting free plates of steak. What could I do? I couldn't deny it.
Damn, they had steak up in the strip club and shit?
Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. I was like, nigga, give me one of them prawns, nigga.
Yeah, bro. Damn. Nigga, they got some of the best fucking chicken wings.
Yeah, man. The strip club is where you get the good food, nigga. If you want some good food, you go to the strip club. For real,
man. The ones I go to, nigga, you lucky to get some motherfucking wings.
Man, when my wife cooking for me, and
chefs at the I've never been to a titty club, but I've gotten food from there, and they have defense chefs in the city at the titty bars here in the
Hey,
D.
Shay, how you ain't never been to a strip club, but you said you went in there to eat?
Strip club. I've never
Huh?
been to a strip club. I'm not.
You done said you went to get something to eat though.
You gotta let her talk though, nigga.
A woman dancing naked. I've never been to one. But I'm saying I've gotten food. They do have they have top of the line shelves here in the D at the strip clubs. Top of the line shelves.
Oh, okay. You had carry out. You just did the carry out joint.
Yeah, I just carry out if I just want some lamb chops or whatever. But
damn.
Barbecue titty wings and shit, bro. Y'all have had some barbecue titty wings, nigga?
I ain't know y'all had a high class joint like that.
Hey man, I'm telling you, man. Hey, you get some good ass. Man, hold up, brother. Don't tell me you ain't never heard of Magic City.
Yeah, I ain't never been though. I'll fuck with Atlanta.
No, I heard
they got world famous wings. I'm telling you, the strip clubs is where you get the food, brother. Strip clubs and casinos, homie.
Yeah, but I don't like going places where I gotta guess.
The casino here in the D. Man, they got the casinos. You right. The casino.
Straight PJ. That's my sister.
Oh, lives, casinos and strip clubs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Casinos and strip clubs. If you want to get some food, you better, man. That's what
especially them buffets at the casino. Oh,
there you go,
nigga.
All you get seafood, crab legs. You be up in there eating a whole bunch of motherfucking Gulf of Mexico oil slick ass crab.
Shit, I told my grandfather where I was. He was like, "Bring me back a steak."
No doubt, man.
And
Yeah, you could do that. Shit. Hey, what's up, Shay P? What's up?
Original player.
Hey, Shay P. I'm sorry, Bree. You got strangulation marks on your neck.
Yeah, because she I know what she into. I ain't even gonna say nothing, yo.
Hey fellas, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna be in the chat, but I'm gonna drop down. I appreciate y'all. I'll be back.
All right, Shay Pink. Much love, sis.
We appreciate you, Shay Pink.
Sister in there, you know what I mean?
And y'all go get the tickets, y'all. Go support the fam.
Okay.
Yeah, get the pay-per-view, y'all.
I'll be down in the chat, fam.
All right, we love you, Shay. Thank you.
I love y'all too.
Love you, Shay Pink.
Yeah, one love.
Hey, this nigga AP.
All righty, bye.
Hey, this nigga AP
bye.
a fool. He said titties and tater tots, bro. I'm dead. The triple T's, nigga.
This nigga crazy.
Triple T's.
Oh, shout out to Grateful's in the building.
Man, salute to the sis, man.
Yeah, Grateful.
How are you all? Good days. Good days.
We're doing
good
great.
day. Good Thursday, Grateful.
Yeah. Sis. The only is she listening?
Yeah, get her, Grateful. She all yours. She all yours.
Go ahead and get at it.
So I would like to ask you, when you saying that the slave Atlantic trade was actually what it is, what knowledge of you do you have it? Did you come on one to go to Europe? Shallows.
You gotta unmute yourself, girlfriend. Tea and Crumpets, you gotta unmute yourself. Grateful talking to you.
Yeah, Bree. You said that the actual trade.
I don't know if she can hear us. Bree, can you hear me, Bree?
Man, OG Green Machine tripping,
What the
yo.
fuck? Hey, this nigga got
funny.
Hey, this nigga over here doing the campfire for real.
Oh, she's
Shout out to Shy
ignoring everybody right now.
Bree, can you hear us? Bree.
Hey, that nigga AP said Phoenix Moon look like Rob Bourne, bro. I'm dead.
Let me put the banner. All right, Bree.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Bree. Bree, look, Grateful wanted to talk to you real quick. Can you hear her?
Hey, hi. Oh yeah, good days. You said that the actual Atlantic, the slavery trade actually happened.
The transatlantic slave trade.
Yeah, whatever that bullshit is. So, what proof do you have? Did you get traded to Europe? Was y'all taken to Europe?
Yeah, I don't know why you want to call it bullshit, but that's mad disrespectful for people
Oh
that were
shit,
actually
Walker
taken
gave
from
you
the West
Walker.
and Central Africa. Yes, they were taken into Europe. They were taken into the Caribbean, South America, and what now is the United States and Canada. Yes.
Okay, so the proof that you have. So have you found any slave ships? What documentation? Because as far as I know as well, you said your father was very prevalent,
Yes,
right?
yes,
So
we have
within that, you
documentation,
should
we
be able to
have
have done some
measures,
type of
we have
history or get to some books, right?
No,
Mute
because you
up if
just
you
came
ain't
off
talking.
disrespectful. I don't know why you would even say that. I think it's mad disrespectful. You're actually spitting on your ancestors who endured, okay, the transatlantic slave trade, only to pass, okay, and try and classify yourself that's something you cannot even prove, okay? You're mad disrespectful. Okay, you might as well
Well,
go
no,
into your
you're
ancestors.
disrespectful to yourself
You might as
because
well
you're
go
going against
on their
yours.
grave. Yes, do I believe? Yes. And there's no way you're going to prove me otherwise. I can show you DNA.
The same way you can't prove me otherwise. Where you at? You're in London, but you're not in Africa, correct? So talk about your folks and go on your land and then speak some shit because you can't say shit. You ain't there. What the fuck you talking about? Are you in Africa?
You need a Mortal Kombat sound effect.
Are you in fucking Africa? Are you in Africa? Are you in Africa?
No.
And you got fucking weave on, bitch. First of all, you got fucking weave on. Who wears weave? I'm a real sister, honey. I'm a real sister from America. I ain't never wore weave. Not even fucking braids. Not even braids, darling. And my shit grows long. I keep it short. You're some bullshit. You're bullshitting yourself. That's what you need to do. Go self-identify yourself, get back to your people, and then come fucking talk to us. But until you goddamn go rediscover your land, you can't say shit.
Lying and okay.
Like I said, go back to your land, rediscover who you truly are, and then fucking come and talk to us. Until you fucking do that, then you can't say shit.
Stop acting like you are black.
You can't say nothing. How about the babies in Africa? How about the motherfuckers come on there, goddamn taking children and shit? Are you fucking doing something with that? Huh? They over there still. What the fuck you doing about that? And you fucking over here talking to us about this bullshit? Huh?
I'm not African. Stop crying, bitch.
Well, sweetheart, I'm not African, so I'm not crying. But what are you doing? You just said you got to fucking Europe. You just simply said you was taken to Europe because you couldn't stand your own land. That's how come you left? Huh?
I don't want.
What about the babies? What about the babies in Africa, honey? What about the babies in fucking Africa? What about the babies in fucking Africa? Are you fucking helping?
Okay, hold up. Y'all irritate my toxic masculinity. Hold on 1 second. Y'all irritate my, hold up. You irritate my toxic masculinity. Well, I get to hearing too many women yelling and screaming, man, it's something about my nerve in the back of my back. I'll be like, God damn it, something gotta change.
Of course it does, Katak.
No, I'm fucking with y'all. Hey, how you doing today, Grateful?
No, amazing. But I would like to know, if you're so proud to be what you are, then what about them babies? They stealing. What about them babies they putting into the actual slave trade, raping and doing all types of just evil things to? What the fuck are you doing there? Don't fucking come here telling us shit, bitch, if you ain't fucking goddamn making sure that them babies over there are taken care of. How about the fuck that?
Hey, Bree.
Yes.
All right. Hey,
I get some burn, cock it some burn.
Hi, how are you?
One eternity later.
Please let me have a decent conversation with someone that's not delusional.
Yeah,
I got you, boo. I'm trying to figure out how much your father gonna break bread with me.
How much do you want?
Hey, what is the money over there?
I could do 100,000 for 4 years.
4 years. The money where? In the UK?
It don't matter. I got land out there.
Listen, cut the shit out, fellas, because she is simply here to.
Stop being a hater.
She is not a
You know she's from South America, Grateful. I'm out the Walker, Grateful. Her father's from South America.
It would take that shit as a joke. There is no woman in this existence that would take this shit as a joke and say how much you think this is funny. That shit ain't fucking funny. That shit ain't fucking funny. You are back on true value, motherfucker.
Well, Bree, you make it past Grateful.
Men still want me.
Hey, Bree. See you got
shame. Shame.
I'm grateful, so I can't deal with you. Damn,
it's too much, man. Y'all get to screaming too much.
I'm trying to tap into your father's business, Bree. I'm trying, trying to open up the door for the Aborigines.
This is not funny. This isn't funny. Okay, I'm gonna calm my voice down. This is not funny. This is
Bree,
not
I got a house you can go check on.
When it comes to our ancestors, because I don't care about my ancestors or my cosmic galactic family. I am tied to this.
Hold on.
Everything's I be damned if a motherfucker's gonna be up here and acting like we ain't what we are.
Period. Can you hear me?
Period.
Why?
You
wonder why you have purple bros that don't want to deal with your goofy, loud mouth. Shut your fucking mouth.
I got a whole fucking man, bitch. You sitting there bitch single.
This is why your Aboriginal man.
I got a whole motherfucker. Snap the wig off, bro. Let's see that bald ass head. Snatch your wig off and let's see that bald ass head. Snatch your motherfucking wig off. Let's see that bald ass head. You look at you, baby girl. I'm gonna say this again. If you was anything, you wouldn't be fucking in London, motherfucker. You'd be in Africa doing what the fuck you need to do for your fucking people. But you're in London because you don't want to be there doing shit. What you're allowing is allowing the fucking Chinese and everybody else to come here.
I'm grateful. I'm gonna give you 10% of whatever her father break bread with.
Old asshole, okay? You sound like you're 60 years old. Go and sit back, throw your pension, and
I know that nigga shot, boy. He be you funny as fuck, boy.
All right, so can we get back here? Can we reel this demon back? Let's reel this demon back.
You gotta let Grateful eat, bro.
I'm gonna let Grateful eat.
Let Grateful eat, then I'm gonna console Shorty afterwards.
Grateful, right?
I need that bag. Y'all playing with it. I need that bag. He was ready.
Elder, right?
Bro.
But Grateful an elder though, so sometimes you gotta let a breather come through a little bit, a little bit of a breather.
Oh yeah, I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody hyperventilating, be up in there passed out some goddamn way.
Okay, baby, I got you.
Grateful on her bag. She got the dojo.
Listen, first of all, I am an elder. However,
yes, I'm with you.
Okay, you know what? I am going to calm it down, but let's bring this shit home, honey.
Yes,
you're in fucking London. You can't say shit to nobody about nothing.
So, Auntie, let me treat her like Fendi did Nicki Minaj. Let me get her right, man.
No. Hold on,
You're in London. Yes, I've been in London for 40 years. Well, you're acting like you're telling me
for 4 years. You've been in London for 4 years, sis.
I go to America. Have
Hold
you ever
on,
been to Australia?
this dumb shit. Hey, I want you to hear me, sis. Listen to me, sis. Don't nobody want to hear. Come on now, sis. I'm over here whack-a-mole with the mute.
Emma was going good when I had her. I'm trying to get to the bag, Cuddy.
I know it's
you need the Cowboys and Indian UK version too, Cuddy.
I know we got that motherfucker coming. Hey, right after
this. I'm thinking business-wise over here. Go ahead, y'all.
This felony CP is ridiculous.
Brazil, Argentina. Thailand,
fuck when you travel to. What are you doing in Africa? About
Indonesia. Where you been? Egypt.
How many babies are getting taken out of Africa?
We are not Africans. We are not African. Are you an African, baby? I'm not no African. Nigga, you a lying motherfucker. Nigga talking about we Africans.
Chile.
You African, nigga. I ain't African.
All right, let me get hey. I thought, girlfriend, I want you to have some class.
I don't have class. I think
you don't have any class.
No.
Yeah, so I'm trying to give her some straightening.
What up? I mean, with that proper ass turn talking.
I do not. have
I
class.
need
No.
for you to have a little
I-
class.
Bree,
Control.
put your email in the back chat.
Ask your Aboriginal ladies to have some class. How about you do that? Look,
Hey man, hey.
I'm a savage. Remember, I'm a barbarian.
You're an athlete.
I'm a barbarian, though.
I see you, girlfriend. I see. Yeah.
I eat with my hands. I swing from trees. Okay, I ain't got shit.
Is that what you do?
Well, you'd be perfect for my compound.
No, you just want attention. That's it. You
Yeah.
just want attention.
Oh, but
you just want attention. Let's talk about it. You want attention. That's how come you put your little letters on the camera. That's what you do.
Let's look. Yeah, go ahead, Grateful. Get it in, sis. Get it in. Let her know what it is.
Attention. She is
I'll
simply
bring her back up once
for
she learns how to stop
attention.
making me mute.
That's it. Only here for attention. Because pay attention to her movements too. She keep putting her jacket on. She take it off. She move this way. She do that way. What the fuck is that? Talk about it. You jacket on, jacket off. Let me grab this. Let me put this on. You got grab the next wig and switch that bitch.
Get that straight. I didn't come here to talk to you.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. You can rebuttal now. I'm gonna let you speak from the beginning now. Bree,
Back like little pussies. Go on.
start all over again, Bree.
Hold up. Hey, Grateful. So you accusing this woman of wanting the men over here attention? That's what you trying to get at?
That's
In
what she's
America?
simply doing. That's what she's doing.
Oh shit!
What up, Grateful? What is the
Bree,
problem with
With
that?
the allegations, no, Grateful just accused you, Bree, of trying to get the attention of American husband over here. Is that what your intentions are?
That's what I heard.
Ooh, what is that a problem that she's over here to attract a male counterpart?
It's to her because she knows I can snap you guys up like this. So she's mad.
You couldn't get mine, baby.
Oh, see that? Now we see what's going on, bro. Thank you. Hey, Grateful. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah. Hey, but shout out.
Yeah, tell your father I need that $100,000 check, man. Y'all fucking my shit up.
Because that's what she want. You can clearly see it. You need another stream of income, huh?
I'm trying to take
You
over
need
her
another
father's
stream of
business.
income. You need
Hold
somebody
on.
else,
Hey,
huh?
we
You
got
gotta get
somebody
out of
else on the
London.
panel.
They
We got
pushing you
somebody
out of
else on the
London.
panel real quick. Hold on one second. Shout out
They
to
pushing
Real
her out of
Life.
London.
How you
Y'all
doing?
gotta run again.
Hey, Bree, do you have an OnlyFans account?
Nah, I'm gonna set her one up.
What do you guys say? Do I have
Straight
OnlyFans?
feet.
You guys are weird.
We're gonna start off with the feet first.
I don't know. A1 left. Bap. I don't know. I need the link. Let me know.
No, you can start with her, whoever that was, with her old decrepit feet. Start with her.
How do you even know what?
Yeah, we can clearly see you decrepit because you just told on yourself, motherfucker.
This shit is crazy.
Hold up. Shake your ass again for him. Go ahead, put it on.
I gotta hit my cash app. I gotta hit my cash app to see show it again.
Don't tell her she fool. Don't tell her she fool. Don't tell her she fool because I'm trying to eat.
Go ahead, Bree. Take it for the Lords. Take it for the Lords, Bree.
Go ahead, shake your ass again for him. That's what you want. Go ahead, girl, shake it.
Grateful with the blame.
Take that South American rump shaker.
Grateful with the. She got you.
She knows she look like Lucy with a helmet here on.
She got me.
Hey man, check this out. I want you.
Finally admitted to the truth because I did get you.
We got to the bottom of that.
Yeah.
Hey, tell me this, Shy Apples. What is you doing with that fire, man? You ain't smoking no meat.
I don't rock with meat. I'm a vegan.
I ain't mad at you. I'm in Kansas City, so you know barbecue is what they do.
I'm finna ask for heaters right now.
Hey, check this out. I want y'all to peep this out, man. Check this out and tell me what y'all think. Let me get this banner out the way really quick for a moment. Get this. Check this out.
Bree, put your email in the back chat so I can talk to your father. I need that bread.
I'm gonna show that again. right, I'm gonna explain what y'all just seen. What y'all just seen is Alabama University football squad in the weight room. My nephew just hit a record for the weight room for squats. What he just did was he squatted 865 pounds. I'm gonna show you again.
Salute, man.
What?
Shout out to my nephew, man. 865 pounds.
How much you weigh, Bree?
Hey, I got one question.
420.
Oh yeah, we gotta put some meat on you. We're gonna feed you when you head to the south.
I said
Is it
420.
okay if I ask a question real quick? I came up for one reason. And that's to ask her a question. Okay, so let me ask the sister. Okay. You talk about this beauty stuff, right? I gotta be honest with you. I don't see nobody, period, that's more beautiful than the women, the original women that come from America. So you can sit up here and talk all your shit, right? But you get all your beauty tips from women in America. That lace front that you're wearing, you wouldn't you know what? I look, that lace front you wearing.
That's all that you love your own women. So I don't think at any point I started that conversation.
Never mind, y'all. I'm out. I just wanted to come and ask a question.
No. Please continue. I'll put it back so you can speak on, and then I'll bring it back so she can respond. Go ahead, brother.
The question is that, they sit there and talk that shit, right? But at the same time, they want to be us, right? Okay, so how do you take people? You hunt them down, right? You take some people from a land, bring them to another land, and then all of a sudden they become gods and goddesses, and everybody around the world want to be like them. How in the fuck do you explain that? I'll land right there. Y'all got it, man. I really didn't want to come into this conversation, but she's irritating to me. She's pissing me off because it's like she's so disingenuous. It's like, sis, what are you talking about? Y'all have been nice to her.
Yes.
Very, very nice to her. But she is disingenuous as fuck. She's sitting up here with a fucking lace back wig or lace front, whatever the fuck you want to call it, but still want to talk shit about people that come from here. Bitch, you got me.
Hey, big bro, don't forget she got the New York Yankee cap on too.
59 fitted.
Hey, I'm gonna let her respond real quick. I'm gonna let her respond.
Go ahead.
And then after that, I'm gonna let Man get down. I'm gonna let Man get down. Did you hear it?
Hey, Bree, he said, why you got the lace front with the New York Yankee skull cap on?
I didn't hear a word that little ratchet bitch said. No, I didn't. Sorry.
Oh, really? That's what I am, a little rat bitch. I'm a little rat bitch, but you got on a lace front and a whole other woman.
You worry about what the saying like that. What are you one of those? I'm so sensitive, bitch. You're one of those.
Man wants to club her in the back of the head and drag her to the cave.
Get the fuck off there, bitch. I'm not gonna address shit that you said. Bye. Spin on that bitch.
I say stop moving and put your jacket on and off.
Peace, bitch. Bye. Because you up here talking crazy, and I'm not allowing that shit no more. You got to You lame. Fuck out of here with your foreign ass. With a lace front on and want to talk about our women here in America with your lace front on. Bitch, shut up.
What wig I have, because guess what? Your bitch is bald and probably looks like shit. Okay? Bye.
Yo, first of all, we got locks over here. All women love their locks. Fuck you talking about?
We gonna grow some when I'm done with this.
First of all,
we take your wig off, bitch. We know what you look like. Wigs,
Okay, hey, bro, I'm not gonna say the woman.
Get busy, Grateful.
Let me do it because I don't want beauty to paint a certain way.
Hey, you took off her wig?
Yes,
Yo,
you
take
are.
that wig off.
Oh, God
Hey,
bless you,
hold
bro.
on. Let me see what your motherfucking hair really look like, bitch, because we know y'all ain't got hair. Shut your ass up.
Everything came from my people and not your goofy ass people. Okay?
Oh gosh.
Yo, what you got the pantyhose skull cap on?
She was moving. She put the jacket on. She took the jacket off. She put it back on. She put it this. She rolled this. She rolled it off. She go there.
I can wear a wig if I want because it's mine. I've never had nails in my life, but if I wanted to have false nails, I could. I don't wear fake lashes. Like you weirdo.
Let me tell you something, shorty. You was actually kind of cute when you first came on. But the more we look at your little ugly ass, you get uglier and uglier. Shut your ugly ass up.
Alright, can you switch it up? Can you switch it up?
Look, nah, fuck all that. Man, I'm tired of being nice. Y'all been too nice to this bitch. Shut your ugly ass up.
Hey, Shy, man, you gotta get her a line up, brother. You gotta get her a temp fade.
I don't appreciate brothers.
I'm sorry, y'all, but she
Okay, here we go.
Shy, you gotta hook up with the temp
Hold
fade,
it.
bro. She need a
Everybody
line.
chill out.
Let a woman respond to the woman, and y'all men handle that.
Everybody mute. Everybody mute. Everybody mute. Hold on 1 second on the telephone, please. Just wanted y'all to take a deep breath. I wanted to remind y'all as to what we're doing and what we're here for.
And we are not Africans. We are not.
Just wanted to let it be known. Take a deep breath. Grateful. You was about to say something. Go ahead, sis.
Well, yes. Okay. So, Bree. Listen. Okay. Let's have a conversation.
Yeah.
Let's have a conversation.
Love it.
Okay. So listen, honey. I don't have a problem. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. 1 moment. Fuck it. I'm in the dark, but it's no problem. How should I be? Hi. How are you? Yeah.
Shout out to Grateful. Shout out to Grateful.
Whatever. However,
that's one of our indigenous Aboriginal sisters, man. Much love.
Whatever. But there you go. Fuck it.
Shout out to Grateful. And
by the way,
all of you guys, I just feel like this.
Yeah. My shit is
whenever you have to fight for your beauty,
no problem,
it's ugly. That's what I
wanted to
think.
see. Here I go. I don't have a problem with it. I got a whole fucking man. And honey, if you see me in person, I guarantee you, bitch, you can't even fuck with me. For real. And I'm in the dark. And however the camera it is. But yeah, ain't no faking over this bitch. So here I is. Okay? So, anywho, there I go. So, back to it. Though. Child, why you keep moving? You got your headphones on now? You're over there smoking. Okay, I mean, listen, I'm drunk and it don't matter, child. I woke up, I'm in this shit, but I guarantee you, if I was you'll see the real me, and I'm actually, yeah, I don't fake with shit.
You look like a beautiful Aboriginal American woman. You look,
I'm super red, honey. From my hair to my eye color, you couldn't see it now because I'm sitting in the dark. I'm in here walking up.
After y'all done tune each other out, I want to know what y'all got in common so y'all can build on that shit.
Can you guys give her some compliments, please? I think she's.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Are you paying attention, or are you just moving?
I don't want to talk.
You're constantly moving. You're going from your headphones. You're putting your headphones on. You're going back to your jacket. You're taking your jacket off. And you're back to here. You're doing this and you're doing it. So, would you like to have a conversation?
I'm going to go and enjoy my music, and then you can just.
Would you like to have a conversation? Would you like to have a conversation? Would you like to have a conversation? Oh, I guess not.
Yeah, bye, because your fucking braids barely hang off your motherfucking head. Fuck out of here. We know who the fuck we is, and we are, man, come on. Listen, I'm sorry, y'all, but that chick is weird as fuck, and she not about to keep on coming up here talking shit.
It just is what it is. I'm not fucking around with that. I've been sitting here listening to her the whole motherfucking time, and she is disingenuous as shit. Fuck that bitch, man. And I said what I said. You don't like what I said? Fuck you too.
Salute. Hey, man.
Power to the motherfucking people.
We actually could have had a conversation with her, but she on some. She is on something. Yeah, okay. Did y'all not see how many times she put her jacket off, took it off, came back, did this,
Smoke
moved
eat
this
real quick, Grayson.
Okay, but then again, listen. Even if I listen, I am a half a century. Okay, so I have a drink in it's the end of the end all be alls, right? But no,
I see y'all done ran her off.
Fucking just settling. However, did y'all not see what she was?
Big Daddy got that emo though.
No, for real, sis. I peeped that shit. She on some bullshit. She literally on some bullshit, man. Run her little ass off. Fuck her. Because we seen her take that wig off. We seen her take that wig off, bitch. We know.
Realize, I want everybody on the panel to know that everything y'all suspected in the young lady was already reflected when she first came on here by a lot of people. So no, she didn't pull the wool over no one's eyes. Hey man, what you got to do? Just think about it, man. You know, hey, you just throw the meat up in the air, man, and let everybody just keep it up in the air.
You was trying to keep the food around. That's all. You was trying to keep the food around. I feel you was trying to keep the food around.
And female tethers come over here.
All up in the air.
They love us, y'all.
She been ate up, let her go. You know what I'm saying? She ain't nothing but skin and bones no more.
I mean, because they'll run away. They'll run away or they'll stay and they just keep getting popped up in the air.
Hey, bro, it seems as if.
Hey, y'all, and guess what? Tomorrow, this shit is all over. We putting the niggas in the grave. And I got mad motherfucking respect and love, and I know that they're going to put them niggas in the grave. When it comes to Sister Amma, Sister Soul, when it comes to Sister Soul, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to Chief, man, come on, man. Like, we know, Big Ab, man, they gonna put them niggas in the grave. So just, why y'all still up here? Just go to sleep and just die. I'm sorry, but it's over with. It's up there and it's stuck there. I didn't come up here to be nice to this chick, man. I've been listening to her since this fucking live stream started. I don't agree with none of what and she was so disingenuous. Dog, I just wanted to come up here and kick her drawers in their ass. That's all I wanted to do. I'm out, man. I love y'all, man. Peace.
Hey, big bro.
Hey,
Bree came up here. I got you real quick, bro. Look, Bree came up here, low-key got exposed for being a low-key London lot lizard, bro. That's about all it is to it. I'm out.
That's exactly what the fuck she is. A London lot lizard that don't know where the fuck she from because she's sitting up here talking all this shit. Bitch, we can see that you mixed. Shut the fuck up. We know mixed people when we fucking see them. Shut your ass up, bitch. And then you want to say you African and act like you just fully African? Bitch, you are mixed. We can see it. And then you want to act like we don't see it? Man, look, man, y'all better stop playing.
Hey, you look. I gotta make a quick run around the corner. I'm gonna invite people. Hey, y'all better hit this link while I'm here so I can let you in before I run around the corner. So here's the link.
Get some songs when you get back, Cuddy. We need some songs.
Y'all need some songs? I'll plug y'all up.
So, let me ask a question. To next day,
I'm like really trying to get the
about.
Oh yeah, Smoke ain't get the
Smoke get a word in edgewise, fam.
Look, bro. We seem to be dealing with a foreigner on foreign land. To me, that equals zero factor, bro. Like, so opinion, that opinion is, to me, is weightless, bro. Like, it shouldn't even trigger. It really shouldn't even trigger a response, bro. It shouldn't even elicit a response. If a nigga ain't trying to figure out a way to get this bitch over here to sell some pussy and boost the economy, what we doing here? Yeah, other than that,
hey, Smoke, talk your shit. Smoke, man, talk your shit, Smoke.
Right, I mean, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck about this bride's opinion, bro? She's a Sudanese. This is a Sudanese woman in London, bro. she's neither giving nor taking. Like, okay, it was entertaining. Man, let my people go, bro. I relinquish.
Hey man, that was a mixed lady with white man teeth. Like her daddy might be a white man, but she got some London teeth. They're very pronounced. So, hey man, who cares, man?
Attack before you leave. Next day, the show that they're supposed to be having is are they going against other people, or it's just a build on their own?
It's a lecture. It's a presentation. Let me bring up the banner so I can do it correctly and I don't mess nothing up. Here it is. Bam. I am Cat is in the building.
Shout out to Grateful for buying my ticket. Thank you in advance.
Let me see. All right. Shout out to Supreme Chief Holiday, Big Aboriginal Power. You know what I'm saying? Sister Soul Main Radio and Sister Betty. You know what I'm saying? The death of Pan-Africanism. Now, when I say the Pan-Africanism, understand, you got to realize we're not talking about anyone's about to die in the physical. We're talking about the school of thought that is over. It's over. So it's over for the school of thought. You know what I'm saying? So tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? 7 p.m. is the entry time. 8 p.m. is the start time sharp. Make sure y'all in the building. Each one of these people on this bill will be bringing you some hot fire. BAP, Supreme Chief Holiday, Sister Soul Main Radio, and Sister Betty. You know?
So can I leave this conversation as Cat is going to go around?
You might not want to talk over the applause. I don't know if you want to talk over the applause. I don't know if you want to.
No, not that. I want to. I'm going to be super honest right now. I'm going to be super honest, and I possibly will be here or not be here. As far as the information is being presented, right? I mean, if folks know me or like me or don't like me, I don't care, right? But one thing I will say, and the one thing that the purpose of me even coming in amongst you folks is just to give you an understanding of having to change the language, the words, and what it is, and the way it is that you speak to yourself, right? Now, we speak about frequencies and vibrations. We're speaking about that for a purpose. And the purpose of it is to change the language that you are giving yourself, because as it is, as above is so below. So the way and what it is that you say and how you speak it vibrates back to you and to all around you. So it's a matter of what it is that you given yourself, no matter what you do. Now, you have to also be mindful when you're reading certain things. Even when you're reading things, you can't read it as it is. You have to read it to yourself as if you're giving yourself the truth for self, that you are the one rising in this thing. So therefore, when you're rising in this aspect, you're giving yourself the greatest version of yourself. Y'all be like, oh, Grateful don't know what the fuck she's talking about. She's drunk. She's this. She's that. Okay, I'm a drunk.
Grateful don't nobody be saying that, girl.
But I'm just know what I'm saying. I'm saying this to say that the words,
yes, ma'am,
are spells, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So when you read something, even if you're reading in a certain way, you always correct that word and make it your word when you're reading it. So therefore, the spell comes out correct. You understand what I'm saying?
Got you.
Therefore, the wording comes out to your benefit.
Okay.
So you never bring in a word that was spoken by someone else. You bring in the wording for self, your kind, and your likeness of how it's going to make you and build you and yours up.
Okay, we're gonna land that plane right there. Hey, I'm gonna say this right here. I'm about to make this quick run around the corner. Hey, Bree, I'm glad you found the fortitude to come back up in here. I appreciate it, girlfriend. I hopefully you can withstand a little bit of time for when I get back, and I'd like to talk to you. Thank you for being back here, sis. I know you got more resolve than just running like that.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I just need
No
to.
doubt, man. Hey, y'all refrain from the name calling. I know there's contention, but let's be grown, folks. I think we can do it.
We can, and we will.
I think you can do it. All right, I'll be right back.
We did. We've already done it. Hi, Bree. How are you?
You know, like I said, if someone's disrespectful to me, they're gonna get it back. That's all I can say about that.
I think you ladies can build. I think y'all can build.
We're not going there right now. We just want to we're going to build on the aspect of what can bring us into the mindset of the great mentality that we all, no matter if you're fucking from London or Africa or whatever, where is it in the aspect of all of us that are so-called being placed with these nomers, right? With these names, which is nomers, where is it that we, within our mentality, can correct ourselves, right? That we can correct ourselves to be better when we come amongst others outside of us, right? That we are also able to correct that mindset. Let's focus on that. How about that? We're not going to deal with nothing negative. How about us focus on where is it that you can be better within yourself? Let's start there.
Is that for me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not up here to, like, I think you guys are misconstruing. Like, I'm not up here to tell you guys anything. You know, I think when I come up here, I want to have a sensible discourse. But like I said before, I feel like it's just always turns into just this back and forth, this like just being hateful to one another, and I really don't get it. I don't know where it comes from, but you know, I don't think it's necessarily from me that it often starts with. It's usually people come at me crazy because they don't like the fact that I'm who I am and that I'm proud of who I am, and they don't like that, and they try and convince me otherwise, and it's never going to happen. Okay, and
you play the white woman very well. You play the white woman very fucking well. God damn. Oh my God.
I think Grateful and Bree.
Hold up. Before we get please, everybody, hold up.
You're a degenerate. Be quiet. You have nothing.
Come on, Bree, pause for a second too. Bree,
your mother's a bitch.
Pause. Bree, can you pause for a second? Listen, what we would like to do is to be kind and respectful. Let everybody get their shit out. Now, but we don't want to interrupt no one. We don't want to be over talking because we want everybody to have their understanding of what it is that we are spewing, right? So, she was speaking. Please don't interrupt. And Mama, you only have 2 minutes to say what you need to say. We're going to rotate, but allow it to be just that. Don't please. And I'm not saying that you are, but don't put your emotions in it. Just speak of what it is through your experience and say what it is that has affected you, that you are feeling this way, please.
Well, for this gentleman that keeps, you know, having an issue with how I view myself, and calling me disingenuous, I think I heard when I was out having a cigarette. Give me an example where I've been disingenuous. I think I've been very clear about my stance and where I stand. Whether you like it or not, that's how I feel, okay? And we can have a conversation about that. But calling me out of my name, call me a bitch, and that I'm playing the white woman, all that weirdo, goofy stuff, it just doesn't work on me, okay? It might work on your women, but it doesn't on me, because I'm very confident in my stance, where I stand. You might not like that, but you're gonna have to deal with it. Okay, if I'm gonna come around here, which I'm probably not after today, but that's just the truth of it. So over to you.
Okay, so Mama, mute your mic, please. And
Grateful. Can I say something? Cause y'all build on.
No, you have the floor. Please go ahead.
I just want to see. We already know about the lower lower frequency shit? What's the higher frequency shit y'all could build on? Y'all all like to wash your ass. Y'all all like to eat. You all like to enjoy yourselves. What could we build on upon that?
Well, as far as the lower frequency aspect, because I think you're asking me, right? We all like to wash our ass, but you should want to wash your ass. I would like to think you like water to wash in your ass so you won't be stinky, right? Or, you ain't smelling, for yourself, correct? So as far as that, it's a mentality state. It's an aspect of you wanting to be good to self. That's all it is. So you can't give nobody nothing that you ain't giving yourself, honey. So you can constantly be in a state of low vibration because that's where you want to be. But you can't come at nobody else, period. And your low vibrational and try to tell them that that's what they are. If you're not there, you are only the builder of self. And no one can build with no one else if they ain't got them giving themselves that shit. Then oftentimes, even if when we do get into this information, right? The information is only being presented to you to show you what you have done. I would say us, but our ancestors have done, in that what was taken away from us, and they fucking basically knocked our asses over the head, fucking projected their shit onto you, and then you subjected yourself to their shit. It made it yours. That's all it was. And
so, Bree, with that said, can you admit that you've been indoctrinated as well from across the pond? Is that why you stand on what you stand on? You get angry because you think that's what the truth is?
Yeah, I can answer it for it. That'd be a yes.
Go ahead.
Well, when you say indoctrinated,
it was a rhetorical question. We already know you've been indoctrinated.
What do you mean indoctrinated? Because I believe that I'm an African? What do you mean?
No, the story about us over here. You don't know our story, but when we tell you our story, you don't believe it because you've been indoctrinated, right?
No. I believe, like I've said over and over again, I don't know why you guys are missing this part of what I'm saying. Yes.
So please be sincere, sis. Just be sincere and don't be rude when you're speaking back to the fellas. Thank you.
I just feel like they've not been listening to what I'm saying. Even though I'm stating what my stance is, they still want to act like I'm just African.
So you don't believe you've been indoctrinated? That's all I was asking.
Your truth. Speak of your truth, and fellas, allow her to speak of her truth.
My truth is that I look at historical evidence, and that's why no one can tell me that the transatlantic slave trade did not happen or did not occur. So that's, for me, it's not about being indoctrinated, because I could say that to you just based off maybe some of your guys, stories that have been passed down to you by your elders or your grandmother. I always hear, a grandmother told you this. But, well, if we look a bit further back than that, we're going to see actually that the evidence will show that.
So, Bree, what if we had the evidence and the documentation, and now the world is changing their whole narrative now?
Okay,
I don't think they are.
Let her just get it out, and then you question her, please.
Yeah, and then I can ask you, like I said, like if there's evidence to show me that the majority, if not all, people of color or whatever you want to, Aboriginal, in the Americas do not descend and not have their beginnings in the continent of Africa, then I'll be willing to look at that. If there's not that, then I feel like it's not about. Sorry.
Great, but Bree, what we tell you, we got overwhelming evidence that they covered up the truth about who we were, and we have evidence that the whole stories have been fabricated. We have evidence of that more than what you have.
Well, we'll see about that. Like I said, like I'm so new to this area that my whole opinion can be swayed. I can go either or. Just listening to you guys. yeah, but the whole time I've been listening, like the last, well, it's only been like 2 streams, whatever, but I haven't seen anyone really present any numerical evidence, any kind of.
Well, you gotta catch a bill when we go into the document.
Nah, fuck all
Yeah,
that,
so
bro.
I got
If
a
she
question.
serious, bro.
Okay,
Nah, man,
hold up,
wait, man.
hold
Fuck
up,
all
wait a
that,
minute.
bro.
We don't want to make this. Okay, listen, please. We're not trying to make this a anything.
Shit
We
show.
want everybody to be heard, right? So everybody pause, right? Okay, sis. Let's bring this back. She simply said she could be swayed either way, which she is telling us her that she doesn't really know. That's simply what she's saying. She really doesn't know. Am I correct with what you're saying, sis?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's looking and she's searching and she's trying to gather an understanding because she's out here. She's simply still in the wilderness. So she's trying to find her way. She's trying to find her way. So
You staying grateful?
you know what I'm saying? She's trying to find her way. Okay, so sis, but you trying to find your way. You also can't, or I'm not gonna say can't. I'm gonna say you also, I would like to say, wouldn't place yourself in certain positions that you're just so gung-ho and combative. Because I too am that person, right? So I can kind of see myself as you, right? So we want to make it is that you're here to gather some type of understanding for yourself, right?
Yeah. And that's it. And to me, it's, coming on the panel, I know people are like, oh, just listen. But to me, the best way that I learn is just not listening. I want to have conversations with people. That's how I learn best.
But you
You gotta get.
though. You can't come up here and be disrespectful and be calling the men this and that. I'm guilty of it.
They call me that, babe. They
I know they do. I know they do, and we do too. We're all guilty of the shit, right? Which that bring us to the fact that we all have to somewhere be mindful of what it is that we're doing. All of us have to be mindful of how we react, have to be mindful of what it is and where we're triggered at, because we get triggered. So we are all guilty of this thing. So you just simply admit it, and we're all in that same place, and we have always been at that place, that we're simply here to really gather an understanding of what has taken place, right? So within you knowing something has taken place on your land, in our land, now we're trying to connect the activities that took place, and that's where we should be. That's where we should stay at. Something took place with the transitions, words, the ways, and the aspects of things, right? So this is what we're going to build on now. There should be no back and forth. We just know something happened.
Hey, Sister Grateful, can I say this real quick? Bree, you gotta get the pay-per-view for the mod. You know what I mean? They're gonna break down a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? You don't know.
Yeah.
Real talk.
Yeah. If it's tomorrow, yeah.
I mean, real talk. I ain't trying to be funny or not.
I'm not. I actually cash up Aboriginal Power like earlier. Like I have no problem supporting channels and joining in on the discussion. But I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't want it to be disruptive. But I don't know. From what I gathered, it's not really a debate. It's more just sharing of information. So that would probably be ideal for me.
So my question would be, what kind of positive perceptions do you have on Aboriginal American women and men?
Oh goodness. So far, it's not great. I can't even lie.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead.
It's not the best start, but I get people, they don't like it when they feel like someone else comes around and maybe interferes in their business. So I get where they're coming from. But to me, sometimes the best discussions that you can have if you have someone who's opposing your viewpoint, you know, and not just agreeing for the sake of agreeing. You know, someone that gives pushback that can elevate your own research and your own scholarship and, you know, finding information. And so
Okay, those
maybe I could
that
be
was
useful
those
in that way.
those were empty words. So I'm gonna rewind. My question was, what type of positive perceptions can you share with the people about Aboriginal men and Aboriginal women?
I don't have any because I don't know. Right now, I wouldn't even know how to separate Aboriginal people from what
Okay, can I
I've
say
been.
copper-colored American men and women? Should I say American Negroes?
African
Should I say
American, like
Afro?
I've just
Okay, so what terms will help you reach my
African
understanding?
American. I just said it like
Okay,
African Americans. That's how I know.
okay, so I'm gonna
People of
disagree with that
America,
term.
that's
So
just
I'm gonna disagree with that term. So let's find another one. Can we say
Well, it doesn't really help. I
it
can't
does.
identify
It
with the
does.
Aboriginal.
It does. It does help. It not only helps you, but it helps us come to an agreement.
No, because you're trying to discriminate
This is
me.
an excellent time.
believing-
Hey, hold up.
Excellent
Hold
time.
up, sis.
I would love to continue.
Let's everybody calm down.
Believe it yet.
Everybody stop. Everybody stop. Sis, you
I would
said
love to
you
continue.
wanted to come here to get an understanding, right? So you can't
Hey,
be
yo.
combative.
Did y'all hear me
Right.
though? Did y'all hear it?
So allow him to speak, but you can't be combative and say, I know, but then you're doing the opposite. You can't do
You
that.
have no.
He
So, all right,
is
so
No.
dismissing.
He's not
I'm
dismissing
saying.
nothing.
I'm a word listener.
You're
I'm a word
spewing-
listener.
He accused me of being empty-word and tried to patronize me. Maybe you
Mama,
I'm a word listener. Listen, grateful, thank you, but
if you're expecting him to respect you, you have to respect him.
it's
You
been
can't
nothing but
do it.
respect.
Cut him
No,
out.
what? Come on, man.
So everybody, so let him speak, and then you got it, sis. Just chill and let him go.
All right, so we don't agree. Me and you, we don't agree. Well, I don't agree with the African American term, right? And you said you still don't have an understanding on Aboriginal American term, right? So my question to you is, can we come to a term that we both can sort of agree on to continue the conversation?
Well, of course, I'm going to call you Aboriginal if that's what you want to be.
Okay,
referred
so
to.
all right, so
I'm gonna
Aboriginal
refer to you
American,
as.
right? Okay, all right, so we
trying
can
to
stop
explain
there.
to
I
you
agree with that.
Hang on, when you're asking me what is my perception of Aboriginal, I said I don't have it yet because maybe the way I view it is under the term of African American, right? So in time, maybe I can differentiate between Aboriginals and African Americans and all the different terms that are acceptable to you guys, you know, without you taking offense.
All right. So all right, so you say you don't agree with Aboriginal American, then you said you did.
I did not say that. Oh my God.
Okay. All right. So you stated that you couldn't give any positive perceptions on the copper-colored, melanated, woolly-haired or straight-haired American Negro, Oceanic, because none. My question is why. My question is why.
Niggas, bro. Ain't no straight-haired niggas, bro. But go ahead.
Why? Is it something we done to you, or something you watched? Is it something you read? Is it something you're just?
I just don't want to speak out of turn. If I don't know enough about these people, how can I have a perception? Or you know, you're asking me. It feels like you're trying to get me to say something.
I'm not trying to, but you have spoken enough. You have said a lot of words on behalf of us, but you stated that you have no understanding on us. So I'm a little confused.
I think most of the conversation I've been having has been actually more about me and attacks on me and my people. We actually haven't spoken that much about the Aboriginal ideology whatsoever. And that's not my fault. That's you guys being caught up in this silliness and just I don't know.
Okay, so here you go, sis.
But...
I just asked you not to be
I'm a digress.
disingenuous, right?
I digress. I digress.
I simply just asked you not to be disingenuous. I simply asked you to sit here and have a conversation with us. The fuck she gone? Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're there.
I'm here.
So I asked you to simply not be disingenuous, right? I simply said that. Listen, well, because you just simply said, I don't know about you guys, and I don't know about the Aboriginal there. That's a distaste in my mouth, right? So what we're simply trying to do is we're trying to take away the blurred lines. We're trying to simply take away the blurred lines, right? Because if for my knowledge, I'm a half a century. I know for a fact that I am for all of this motherfucking land, right? And the information that has been given to us from outside folks, whether it be the ones that look like us or not, has told us a different story that has led us away from the truth. So are you here for the truth or are you not? Are you simply here to be a divisive placement? Or are you here to gather an understanding and then add on to where we can get somewhere? Where you stand? Where do you stand?
I stand on wanting to hear information and learn.
Okay, so therefore, maybe you should watch your wording then.
What do you mean? What have I said about what about my wording?
Because listen, you
guys
constantly
acting like I'm effing and binding and calling people out their name. Listen, I talk the way I talk. Maybe you're
maybe you should be mindful of the way you speak.
Grateful. Hey, all right, in the building. I'm back.
Mindful of the way you speak.
I'm back in the building. Pardon the cut. Pardon the cut.
You're not and the words that
Hold on,
Wait a minute, hold on, Katak and Wolf. Don't try to change your tone now. You hear these two men come through here. Don't change your tone that you hear two men come through here now.
Okay.
Please,
I'm not gonna have anyone tell me how to
listen. I'm not about to go back and forth with you. Don't change your tone now that you hear two men come through here.
You good,
Your tone was very different. Don't change your tone that you got two men coming through here.
I asked your panel, and if they don't want me over here,
all right, this is enough for me. It's irritating, that toxic masculinity that runs through my backbone that I try to hide. Yo,
don't do
now,
it.
hold on. Ooh. Gotta woosah this shit out. How you doing, Wolf, man? How you been, brother?
That's good, man. How y'all doing?
Hey, this is most important, man. That's why I kind of got parted the way. So you can go ahead and talk to these individuals, ladies, and things like that, and brothers. Hey, Akeem, I see you, my brother. Carbon Crowns, I see y'all, man. How is the young brother doing? Is he doing well or better?
Yeah, my man doing good. He got the stitches and everything. He's good. Yeah.
That's what I wanted to hear, man.
Yeah, man, we all good out the hospital and everything.
Yeah, you gonna put the dog to sleep?
Nah, definitely not.
Oh, you ain't gonna put the dog to sleep? You just attacked your boy?
It's my dog.
Come on, man. Hey, man. Nah, man. Nope. Nah. Nope. Dog go sleep.
Nah, it ain't the dog fault.
Exactly. He's doing his job.
The dog do what the dog supposed to do. Hey, man, I don't want to even say that about. Hey, man,
what your homie do?
He put his hand in his mouth.
Yeah, at the wrong time, man.
How he put his hand? How you put your head?
Look, brother,
come on, dog.
Just calm down. The brother was trying. They were trying to stop the dog fight. That's all.
No, because you got dogs, so you being a little sensitive. I'm being silly though. But how you?
I got you.
Yeah, that's all. My fault.
Hey, you got to be careful when you're breaking up two dogs fighting, especially two dogs that are big or
the size of my dog.
All of that type of shit, man. You got to be careful.
He 140, so you 100. He like a little lion.
Yeah, man, that's
Yeah,
a big
so,
boy, man. You
but hey, man,
understand?
you get in the kitchen, you might get burnt. You know what I'm saying? You in the dog fight, you might get bit. Hey, niggas get bit every day, B. Nah.
Dogs get aggressive. Whenever you walk with your dog, man, you always gotta. I'm gonna be honest, man. Whenever I walk with my dog, I make sure I got a big cup of water with a string with a straw on it and a top on it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm drinking it, but I don't drink the water. I give the water to the dog every now and again. But most importantly, if something happened and my dog lock on something, I can go ahead and pull that water down his nostril, pull him on the mouth or something. Because
I need some mace, nigga. You need some bear mace for my dog.
Bear mace, nah, man.
Yeah,
you put
that
that.
too big.
Hey, once they lie, once they close their mouth, you put that water, you pull that water down that nose, that motherfucker, and that's your chance to get him.
That's good.
What if ain't no water around? What you gonna do if ain't no water around, man?
But I'm saying,
come on, bro.
Now, I said when I walk my dog,
you got water with you.
I take a cup of water with lid so the dog can drink, and just in case something.
Yeah, but hey, let's get back on that. You know what I'm saying? I want to get.
But I'm gonna let you talk to Bree, man. You know, so shout out to Bree once again. We got Bree in the
I had
building.
to digress off her, bro. Y'all, did y'all hear it,
Hey,
bro?
Bree, nah, y'all just gotta let the real niggas talk, man. Y'all be a lot of bait.
Hey Bree, they mad at you. All you gotta do
No, we not mad. We just understand. We not mad. We just understand.
Things
Nah,
will just
We
lighten
just
up.
know too much. We just know too much. That's all.
Let me just, hey, cut, let me
We
talk
know
to
too
Bree, though.
much over here. That's
Hey, hold on,
all.
homie. I got you, homie. Hold on, I got you.
All right, go ahead.
She said she ain't been around long, so y'all gotta bear with her. You know what I'm saying? You gotta bear with her. She ain't been here, so the most important thing she said was that you said what now?
Is that Wolf?
Yes, Wolf. Yep. But I think the most important thing
Were
she
you the
said
one
was
who
that
said that hang on a minute.
Oh,
was
she
that
was her.
Did you say you know?
her mic kind of low. I can't hear you. What you say?
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yep.
You go in. What was the most important thing she just said?
Is that she?
Do I know you from somewhere? Do I know
I
you?
can't even hear it. She
Oh,
kind
she
of.
born him.
I can't hear it. What's it? Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on, Bree. Hold on,
Everybody
Bree.
but Bree. Everybody but Bree needs to kind of like mute up because it kind of adds a little bit of interference.
Yeah, what'd you say, Bree?
Oh no, I was just asking Wolf. Like you said that you know me from somewhere. From where?
No, I don't know you from nowhere. I didn't say I know you. I don't think I said that,
Oh.
did I?
Oh.
No, I don't think I
I
said
was just
that. No, I wasn't saying that. But I was saying the most important thing she was saying is that she hasn't heard the information about the Aboriginals, or the Aboriginal Americans. So I think that's somewhere to focus. Like, you know.
Yeah.
And what Bree, what would you need to, like, what are you lacking information on when it comes to Americans? You see what I'm saying? Are you lacking?
We almost, hey, Wolf, I think this is where, look, this is where I be trying to tell you.
She don't want to argue. Women
Hold up, hold up. Everybody.
Go ahead, Cut. Oh, I kicked them off. Come on, Cuddy. Yeah, so I was just saying, I think she just want to hear some stuff that she can pin her finger on. Like, okay, because it's almost like if they don't know you're not African, they don't think you have an identity.
Shit, yeah.
Hey, go ahead, Cut. Go
But
ahead,
you know
Cut.
what?
Hold up, man. I
The
mean,
title of this is about Pan-Africanism, right? So remember, that's always going to draw me in. But if it was about like actually, if I could.
Well, but look, Bree, respectfully, hey, Bree, hey, in that sense right there, that means you got to realize we not teaching all the history that you're looking for right now. We've done that in different times. So right now, you might look like we're not teaching much, but that's like you just said, this title is not about the American history. You see what I'm saying? So if you came in at a different time, you possibly would have learned all the stuff you're asking about. But
I know well.
Bruh, she said she didn't know what Pan-Africanism was.
hey, hold on, y'all. What's
gonna no, this is what I was going to say. This is what I was going to say.
Go ahead,
what I tell these brothers, man, is, and I find myself, this is real.
Yeah.
You have to start over all the time. A lot. Because there's always going to be an influx of new people that's like, yo, what are you talking about? Come in the middle or the end of something and don't really understand the fundamentals that led up to it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I said, you know, brothers didn't get it until I said, yo, man, the second grade teacher doesn't graduate with the second grade class. That motherfucker resets for the next people. So when people like Bree come, we almost have to start over and be willing to do so. Go ahead.
Yeah, or just
Cut,
being
big homie. I'm sorry, real quick. Cut.
Go ahead, Bree.
I'm sorry, big homie. Cut. Real quick. One question: if she don't know nothing and she new to the community, why do she got so many strong opinions about who we are as people?
Because I can tell you why. Hold on, Cut.
Go ahead, guy. I'm gonna mute up.
Because this has been the norm, bro. Like I said, you gotta bear with her because we've all been. At one point we thought we was Pan-African too. So this is what I would tell Bree is that Bree, the reason you got so much pushback from us is because for too long they've been talking about this African shit in a broad spectrum. So we have gotten out of that broad spectrum and we've zoomed in on our specific information. You get that? Versus the broad on everybody's phone.
I think when people
That's
keep
why
saying
that's why she has a perception, y'all. Y'all got to realize that it makes sense. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't think I've said, oh no, I believe you're from here. No, I don't believe, this and that. I've just stated from an African perspective of what
right.
I believe to be, and I'm waiting for the evidence or someone to, give me the pushback instead of calling me dumb and a bitch and
yeah.
You tell me,
sure.
okay, well that sounds. You're not telling me anything. It's just
listen. I got you, Bree. But hold on, y'all. I got you. There's pyramids here, Bree. There's pyramids here that predate, the pyramids in so-called Egypt. There's archaeology here. There's cultures here like sports and food. There's so much. That's why I was asking you, what would you need to know about America to have a different perception? See what I'm saying?
Hold up. The bigger question is this. Hey, Bree.
But let her answer that, Cut.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold up. The bigger question is this. Bree, have you even heard of anything that he just said? Because she can't answer something if she don't even know what you talking about. So I'm trying to find out. Have you ever heard what he said again? Wolf, say that again, brother, please.
The pyramids here, like the pyramid cities, the archaeological finds that predate the different things like pottery and stuff like that, and
I actually. I will tell you this. I think anyone who knows me or know me, I've been around in the conscious community for some years, and I have heard little bits and pieces about, stuff about the Olmecs, for example, or
and you learn nothing.
No, hold on, y'all. I got you. Did you further your research?
Do you know what
Did you? Yeah, don't.
You see what I mean?
Now you good.
You know how disrespectful. She said she had no positive perceptions about us, bro.
It's okay, bro.
Yo.
1 second.
I'm gonna mute up.
You good?
I understand, brother. I understand. But let him go in dialogue. Oh snap!
Because it's the emotional. We gotta keep our energies. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand.
She actually fell off.
She'll be back. She good. Yeah. But it's
all right though.
And to the brother, man, we gotta realize, bro. You can't expect a person. You have more knowledge, so you gotta be more patient than she is. She don't got the knowledge, bro.
Y'all just gave her too much.
No,
come
we
on,
don't.
Man.
Listen.
Did y'all hear the question I asked you?
Yeah, I got you, bro. But listen, I'm more. Bro. Are you hearing me? You're not hearing me.
I hear you.
I'm too into.
Copy.
Are you gonna ask your dog to read to you? No, nigga. You intelligent.
She a dog.
I mean, there's a level of intelligence that she don't. There's a level of intelligence that she don't have that I have.
But
So
then
are you hearing me?
She says she's not coming back. Well, hey, thanks for your time, Bree. You welcome
cool,
anytime. Hope you had a good time.
But I'm telling bro, y'all gotta realize you gotta know where they at. You know they don't know what you know. You see what I'm saying? So with that being said, when she says she ain't got nothing positive to say about Aboriginals, that's because y'all giving her too much. She thinking her interaction in these 2 days, she's thinking that's what the Aboriginals are. That's why y'all can't be doing it. You can't listen. You can't argue with a crazy person, bro, because then the crazy person wins. You get that? You just can't do that. I don't argue with it. You're not finna argue.
I'm trying to pay that
because you're not finna get nothing out of it. But what you gotta do is Hey, you got your mic, King Cash, your mic.
Is acting weird. Okay,
Yeah, go ahead and leave and come right
King
back.
Cash,
That's
leave
gonna
and
be
come
right.
back.
Hey, yo, I'm about to dip out. I wanted to talk for a minute. I just don't like talking over niggas. I don't be.
Is that Akeem, my guy, Akeem?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, what's up, cut? What's up?
Man, did y'all ever finish that little work?
And he almost done. They keep
Hey, man,
these
hey.
niggas is such perfectionists. Like it's like
I
every
ain't
time I'm
mad
like,
at
okay, it's good.
I ain't mad at you, man. Shit, just
I
let me know.
mean-
I'm ready whenever you are, man. Go ahead, brother. Though you got the floor.
But no, like it's like I get where I guess your name Crown Kings, right? I can't see your name on here.
Crown.
I think
It's Carter Crowns, but hey man, tomato, bro. Get it.
My bad. I didn't see your name. I just know. I remember seeing your avatar, so I know it had something to do
You
with
good money,
crowns.
dog. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? But like I feel where you coming from. You know what I'm saying? I hear where Wolf coming from too. She's a newbie. She think because she been in like, the Sinetta community. Niggas been in that community for 20 plus years and whatnot, and they still on the same type time. It be niggas twice my age that still be on the same type time. But I get what she's saying. All she's saying is like, yo, like provide some evidence. A lot of what niggas do in this community a lot, and I will admit, because I don't be on as much no more, because now I be doing different shit with the truck driving and shit now, so I can't be on as much. But like when I do be on, I just be hearing niggas yell at motherfuckers.
That's a fact,
You know what I'm
bro. And I
saying?
want
Like
to say
that shit
too,
give us a
man.
bad look, bro. That
Hell
shit
yeah,
really
yo.
it gives us a really bad look, bro.
And that's why I come
get
up
where
here how I
everybody
do,
coming
bro.
from. Yeah, like I'm not gonna come up here and talk over nobody, because that
Nah.
shit niggas be doing it, and that shit just give you a bad rep. And
Hey,
how
man,
that's how. What'd you say?
No. I was about to agree with you. I understand that too. And that's why I was very cordial. I was very respectful. I was inquisitive. I was asking straight questions. I was letting her respond and everything, Aftermath,
Yeah.
I'm tripping on her responses. And I'm just asking
No, but
the
even
squad,
then, bro,
like, do
even
y'all
then, you gotta let
hear
it be.
this? You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of my questions was based on what she was saying prior.
No,
Every
you
time
had-
she
hey,
got
bro,
upset
listen,
or
bro,
triggered,
Bro, listen, you
every
had a
time
good
she got
intention.
upset or triggered, she would spit vitriol and say something
Yeah, it's all
demeaning and
good, but listen, like I
belittle.
said, it's all good.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
You the intelligent one, so you gotta act. That's what he's saying. Like,
and I did, and I thought I did.
whenever,
You
no, you
telling
good,
me
you
I
good, bro, you good, hey, you good.
Okay.
But what we saying is like, whenever something like that happens, slow down, and y'all see what I brought up when I said to her, the archaeology, the pyramids here. What do you need to separate us as Americans from them? Like, you gotta talk like that, because going back
Yeah,
and
but
forth,
why?
it's like,
If she found this channel, why didn't she watch prior videos?
I don't know,
If
bro.
she
I
was
don't
on
care about
BAP's
that. Hey,
live
listen.
feed,
We don't know that, and we can't even think like that. But all
she
you gotta
said
do
she
is,
was.
yeah. But you can't. It's like, don't ask why to a question that I don't got to answer. You know what I mean? Because what we do
Man.
know right now is that she said I could be swayed anyway.
This is weird. I don't know how to
So
deal
from
with
there,
it.
when
Okay.
anybody's talking like that, you can close that conversation in 5 minutes. But what makes it go long is when everybody back and forth. That's why with her, I'm like, fuck all that. What do you know about Americans? Okay, do you know about our pyramids? Do you know about this? And then all she has to say is yes or no, and we already the conversation over. You see what I'm
She
saying?
said
But
she was the original Egyptian. You ain't
Eagle
hearing
eye.
the-
I ain't bring no damn crackheads on the channel. Go ahead, brother, please.
Hey,
I don't know.
Well,
Get some
not only
crackheads up here,
that,
Cat.
not only that, no, Wolf,
What's up,
Wolf,
Grateful? What's up,
no,
Grateful?
because she was against it. She was
Oh, for
against
sure.
it.
For
Then
sure.
she tried to go back. Listen, when you came up and you showed your little chest on the channel, listen, she like, hey, you know what I mean? And then she changed her little
Hey,
narrative.
Grateful, chill out.
You feel like
Yeah,
you was
I peep niggas. I peep niggas on here. This nigga, he ain't never had this. He never had this picture up. She done came on here. This nigga done got a shirtless pic and shit.
Yeah.
And
He had that picture.
And the whole bleach stuff.
I've been had that picture.
A1,
all of that shit.
I've been had that
A1
picture.
to
Don't
start
do that.
talking all smooth. A1 start talking smooth.
Woom said, "I've been on that stuff. Don't do that.
No, but on some real shit though, like real shit, I be wanting to like put people on to like what we are doing. It's really difficult to do that when every time I tune into a live, I'm like, yo, bro, listen to what these niggas talking about. Every time I tune into a live, fuck you, nigga, you's a bitch. I'll knock you the fuck out, bitch. You're dirty as shit. Use that. Every time I tune into a live, that's what's going on. It's very consistent. Like I do it sometimes, bro. I used to irregrable the fuck out, curse that nigga out for 2 hours, 3 hours
did,
straight.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm not saying like, oh, this is like, oh, I'm the high road, nigga. I did the same shit. I'm just saying like that shit's old, bro. Like that shit old, bro. That shit like me in high school, low key. Like I like the
It's
info.
all
That's what I
good.
come on to. You
know what I'm saying? Like, I don't be wanting to argue with niggas all day, every day. I just was arguing with some nigga in my truck, some bitch ass. Some dude came and he did some shit. We was going at it. So it's like, I don't want to come on this platform and argue too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't be want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to see sisters argue. I don't care if motherfuckers is foreigners. I really don't care. At this point in time, niggas have to build.
Let me say.
Now, would y'all date an African? Y'all seen that sister, right? Would y'all date an African, or would y'all like marry an African and stuff? Like, she's like, all right, I accept your.
Yo, Cut said she had the London teeth. Yo, I was fucked up.
Yeah, I probably
got the London teeth.
King Cass, let me answer that honestly, bro. Let me answer that wholeheartedly, bro.
Wolf, can I interrupt you when it comes to you asking King Cass a question?
Yeah, he was gonna ask me a question. I think he was asking me a question.
Well, no, I don't think you need to ask him nothing. I think his ass need to be fucking gone. Stop coming up here. You've been here for many years.
Hey, what's going on? I came up here because you up here. So I was like, I'm gonna come up here.
No,
shit. This how it start right here.
Because guess what, baby boy? If you ain't get it for yourself, you ain't never gathered it for yourself right now, then there's no purpose of questioning. You just simply lost in the space and goddamn keep floating.
He just asked me.
Look what the brothers doing on here, sister. When they got shirtless pics, A1 was trying to put his Mac down. I kept turning my camera on.
This been my pick for weeks,
going
bro.
on up here.
This been my pick for weeks, bro.
Man, nigga, you had a
that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're about. And you need to go to Africa.
I'm hurt.
Period.
I don't got no. I gotta renew my passport though.
Well, renew your passport, book a flight, and get the fuck on.
King Cass.
Bye,
If we aboriginal to the world, we can settle anywhere, right? If we aboriginal to the world, why we fighting over one piece of the
Hey,
rock?
Grateful, he good.
You're
Grateful,
not.
don't even
You're
go back
not.
and forth.
Right? You're not. You're African, Cass.
But I want to
Take
answer
your
I want to answer that
booty
question.
scratcher
King Cass.
ass to Africa.
Nah, Grateful, he's straight.
according to y'all, I ain't
He's not a threat. He's straight. He just
No, he's not straight because he is
He a fly on the wall. He ain't-
distraction. Listen, if you're not changing
He might be
your
my
verbiage-
favorite Pan-African.
Okay, listen, King Cass, let me say this to you too. If you're not changing the way
And
that
Black
you
Power
speak
Banger.
to yourself and the way that you speak to those among us that know that we are the original, then honey, you are a fucking distraction. You are not purposeful for the people, and you need to take your ass to fucking Africa. And if you don't want to go to Africa, go sit your ass in the fucking gutter and go the fuck away.
Grateful, respectfully, he ain't going. He's sitting right
yeah,
here
these
with us.
debates, these debates be making money, sister. You got to remember, like, what's
He's
the name?
sitting right with us,
Rob
each other.
Bourne and them just had a debate. Y'all need to go ahead and just say, fuck it. These niggas gonna come on, set the debates up. People paying $20 or whatever to see the stream. Like, go ahead. Look, ain't nobody got to agree on that. We ain't agreed on that since forever. Look what Malcolm X said. He said it don't matter if you a Mason or elk. Or
Hey,
you
King
this or
Cass.
that.
So you're more proof.
Let's get
King
back.
Cass. You're more proof in what you just said.
Hey, if she
You
fix her
just
teeth,
simply
King
stated
Cass,
that
if
these
she
people
fix her
are
teeth, I would
setting up
consider
debates.
a chick like
They're
that.
making money. They're doing this.
Her
What are
teeth.
you doing?
You
How
heard me,
is
King Cass.
it
Grateful,
that you're
grateful,
beneficial
grateful.
for
You can't just
anybody
grateful,
who's
grateful,
in here?
please.
Period.
You can't
dude.
just
Like,
chew
come
everybody
on,
out, grateful.
Come on. Say again,
Somebody near a
Wolf.
fireplace.
You're not
All right,
listening,
y'all
grateful.
balling.
Well, it
Respectfully.
doesn't matter because if you're paying attention, then
He's
he's
not trying to hear that.
Grateful. We're grateful. Come on now. Hold up.
That's Exhibit A of what I'm talking about, though. That's Exhibit A
Everybody
of what I'm
mute
talking
up.
about.
That's everybody mute up. Hey man, that shit get irritating. I just be hearing people talk over each other, people having a conversation and somebody just talking over the whole conversation. Come on, man. Hey, grateful. Girl.
Kazak, I wasn't talking over him.
Girl.
I was speaking, and then I'm simply saying that listen, information is free for real. Anybody can go study it. Anybody can look it up on their own. Let's talk about it and let's be fucking for real, right? Everybody can go find anything they need to find on their own. Everybody, the only issue and the problem that we're running into is that folks want to place their projections onto others, right? You either come amongst the people that are the like-mindedness of you, or you go to the folks that are of the like-mindedness of you. You do not.
You're right, grateful. You're so right.
You do not bring yourself into a space that is not have any thought in any way in the way that you are projecting your shit onto you.
That's right.
Yeah, but Kevin Samuels done that all the time. You know how many women went on Kevin Samuels' show? And they
well, no, I don't. No, I don't, because I'm not one of those women. No, I don't. What that was a projection. So don't bring that aspect in, because that's not an analogy and it doesn't apply. So you don't even make sense. So I'm gonna say this to you, Cass. Cass, you know what? You have the
Grateful,
perfect.
can you bring your tone down for the people?
Yeah,
Can you bring your tone down for us?
Grateful, why you grateful?
And converse. Can you converse with us?
You're
Let me bring this
good.
down.
Converse with us.
Cass,
There's no issue,
you have the
Grateful.
perfect name for yourself, because you have cast your ass out of your own fucking mind.
Grateful. Let me give you some wisdom, Grateful.
You don't even know where the fuck you're at.
Grateful. You like wisdom. Let me give you some wisdom.
No, sweetheart, you can't give me no wisdom.
I think so.
How you gonna say that to an elder? That's rude.
You're lacking.
Damn, that's crazy.
You're lacking.
Wolf.
You're
Listen,
lacking.
baby, you're a baby wolf.
You could use a lot of
You're a
direction.
baby wolf. I'm a
You could use a lot of direction.
fucking tiger.
You could use a
You can't
lot
do
of
that. You
direction.
can't say that. Regardless of what you think you are.
Because you beating a dead horse. Grateful, you beating a dead horse. And you don't even know it.
Wolf, don't do
Let me get a word in. Let me get a word in.
Don't do it to yourself.
Let's just.
Go ahead, cut.
Whoa. Take a deep breath. Let's start all over. How was everybody's day today?
How about them Lakers, man?
How about them Lakers? We about to go straight to the ship.
I wanted to answer that nigga question about the African shit.
Yeah, I want to say about like
Lake Show.
my dating African sister.
Let's go, Lake Show. I'm sorry to
Yeah, King Cass. If she fixed her teeth and if she learned some more about, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, the woman I'm with, I don't dislike nothing about her. This African lady or any African lady, I ain't never seen an African lady that I feel like got, you know what I'm saying? So I don't discriminate, but when it comes to African women, it's always gonna be something, either the forehead, the teeth, the smell. It's always something I just don't like.
See that's stereotype.
I'm sorry,
that's
man.
stereotype,
Hey,
man.
we can stereotype
You know, it's a lot of
brother.
sisters. It's a lot of African sisters that grew up over here. It's like if we see somebody from a different country, like they could be from the islands, anything.
That's
they
like
might not
Asian,
have the
bro.
same swag as us.
I can't do the Asian smell, man. I just can't. Like I rock with Asians.
Yeah, but what about the ones that grew up here though? Like it's like two.
They
Africans
still smell
like
weird, man. Look, you know my American sisters. Ain't nothing wrong with my American sisters.
real.
My American
Man,
sisters.
these motherfuckers crazy as hell, man. Why these niggas becoming passport bros and going to Brazil if it ain't nothing wrong with these chicks here in the States?
Brazilians are Americans, bro. I said American.
Oh, no, don't do Don. Don't do that.
Brazilian's not American. Brazilian not American.
Because y'all be
bro, where is Brazil at?
They ain't on Facebook defending
Hey,
the
where's
LGBT
Brazil? Is in America.
Real.
and all that over these
Real.
sisters over
King
here.
Cat, I take a Brazilian.
Hold
chick
up,
over
gentlemen. Hold up. RL, numbers going down. That affects you, not us. We're having a good time, brother.
Yeah, ain't worried about that.
Hope everything's well in your life as well, RL. And I'm glad you here, but we ain't worried about no numbers, brother. Tayshawn, the Confederate motherfucking Don.
Y'all gotta explain these dudes liking his pic on Facebook too when he come up here.
Oh God, King Cat, say it.
Explain that.
Boy, y'all
this
know
nigga hunted me down. He looked for me on Facebook. He been stalking all my pages on my Etsy.
Hey, King Kaz, I can give you the remedy. I know how to make it stop. I can make it stop if you'd like me to make it stop.
What's that?
The remedy is simple. I mean, I'm not gonna make it stop. I mean, you have the ability to make it stop.
Yeah.
The man that made a troll page going. He went on my Etsy. This nigga found my Etsy page, bro.
King Kaz, there's one thing that you never done. That he said you can stop. Kaz, I'm telling you, there's something that you can do to make Tayshawn stop. Would you like me to give you that?
Look, I'm gonna come on the panel and I ain't gonna convert to. I can't.
It's simple.
I mean, I'm y'all. I'm y'all. I'm a part of
have to
like
convert.
all my people.
You don't have to convert. All you simply, you want me to tell you what you have to do?
What's that?
Simply say, "I'm sorry, brother."
Oh, nah, he ain't flying. Hey,
I
Tayshaun
said
ain't taking no
that to
side.
look. I apologize to him on here. That nigga still went at me, bro.
Yeah,
He
Tayshaun.
started the shit.
Hey, this is the thing, though. You know what I'm saying? We say I'm sorry, but then you get to fighting, and then we say, nah. Just say, "I'm sorry, man," and make him look like he's beating up on somebody ain't trying to fight. And that's a bad look for Tayshaun or anybody in general.
Tayshaun don't go in there. Them niggas up.
Hey, because if I get to seeing too much of you you done bowed out of this shit, man. I'll be like, man, leave the nigga alone, nigga, and everybody else be like, leave the nigga alone, nigga. That you need to appeal to that, leave that nigga alone vibe. You know what I'm saying? You need to appeal to that.
Hey, yo, cut.
You ain't gonna be up here talking about Tayshaun. Hell no.
Oh.
You little short foot
See,
boy nigga.
well, there you go. There you go.
In
The conversation, you interjected and started going crazy.
No, you ain't gonna talk about Tayshaun. I don't give a crap.
Hold up 1 second. Are you, we're not going to talk about who you're grateful. If you gonna go crazy and be legible. Let me understand what you said.
I said he is not going to be speaking on Tayshaun with
I'm
his
the
4
one that's
foot behind. No,
Tayshaun got to explain. He got to explain all the men that was.
This why they say all look. This why they say all y'all do is go back. Hey,
how come you didn't take his challenge? How come you didn't debate him?
It doesn't.
He was debating me.
Oh man, you speak on his children.
Hey,
Man,
wasn't we cut? Hey, Kenny, my teacher talking
about my mama. He talked about my grandma. He came after all.
He talking about your grandma.
These niggas can't even stay focused without
this nigga Tayshaun bring that shit on himself. You see, he done did it. I'm not the only person in the
Come
community.
on, man. Y'all niggas went so deep. Y'all went so deep, man. I'm telling you. You know what? Hey, man, I'm gonna be honest. Over the years, the motherfucker that I seem to bump heads with the most, I realized that's the motherfucker that's just like me.
Yo, that's funny.
Hey, that's crazy. Hey, man, just something to think about, ponder.
It's like that on social media, though, man. It's like when I met the Hebrew Israelites in person, right? Like they was over at the African World Fest. They couldn't come in because them niggas was arguing with the Nation of Islam, but they stood outside. We walked up to them. I started saying, hey, I made this design jury, boom, 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 boom. I didn't argue with their ideology. We was cool. It's like, yo, we about to come over to the table because I want you to make me something for the Lion of Judah, right? And a lot of this shit just be shit on the internet, bro, because in real life, niggas ain't on that. And I done seen that, man, on all the groups on Facebook.
Nah, King Cass. That's because you 4'3". They ain't want to.
Bro, and I used to box.
Like,
I used to scrap, and I bench like 300. But I bench like 300. I used to box. I ain't even know damn 4'3".
King Cass, because you 4'3".
So I can scrap. That's the thing. I can scrap like a motherfucker. So nigga want to
King Cass, slow down. You
what?
4'3", nigga. All 4'3" niggas can wrestle.
Cut that. Drop the link before I fucking go out of here so I know he in the back.
Grateful, you need to go smoke a blunt and calm down.
Hey man, question. Another question.
Drop the link for Tayshaun, and then Tayshaun can come take my place before I drop it.
Why you gotta say that so aggressive, Grateful? Just comment.
This is Xanax.
You gotta explain
Listen, King Case, I'm taller than your ass. I'm taller than you.
It don't matter. I
climb about that.
And I knock your ass out.
I climb trees, baby. I ain't gonna fight you.
Hey, yo,
I know martial arts for real.
Hey,
anyway.
Real talk.
Hey man, I got a question real quick. Thank you, Grateful, for dropping down for another brethren. We appreciate you dropping down, Grateful. Shout out to you.
Thank you for your thankfulness. I'm just playing.
I'm
just fucking with you.
I love you, Grateful, baby.
You need to stop coming around these parts, dude. And you know what the problem is?
I got a question, but smoke.
You're not positive. You're not positive. You're not about the real. You're not about us, dude. So you're only here for the aspect of trying to bring destruction with your dumb ass and your dumb allergy.
Thank you, Grateful.
Grateful, where is your deep? Where's the deep stuff at?
Hey, hold on.
Baby Wolf.
Oh
Baby
my
Wolf.
God! What's up,
Hold
Auntie?
on, let's talk about it.
Baby Wolf.
Damn.
Baby
I'm in
Wolf.
trouble. I'm in trouble.
You
What's
still
up,
done with Steezos, darling, and I'm out.
Nah, I don't fuck with them Mestizo. I had to argue with them niggas because they over there saying, "Oh, they got a whole page talking about black people and shit." I can't fuck with them
Smoke.
niggas.
Smoke.
She
I hear you
gone. She
trying to
gone.
get in.
Grateful, you good? She gone. King
I'm
Cash.
just saying, real talk though. King Cash, you need to line that. You need to line that fade up to 101. Don't let my nigga beat you to a bloody pulp. Take some pictures for the internet.
You need to stop drinking too. You be over there drunk as hell. You ain't debate me. You didn't even debate me from the last time. Hey, look,
Hold on, calm yourself down,
Hey,
Cash.
don't cut him off, King Cash.
Why y'all be getting so hyped so quick though? What is this shit about? Why y'all be getting hyped?
Easy. Go ahead, Smoke.
Y'all be getting hyped quick. Hey, yo, Cass, I got a quick question for you though. Look. Oh no, let's Smoke it.
Hold on, yeah. Hold on 1 second. You got it after that, Carbon.
Real quick, 30 seconds. Line the fade up. Get beat to a bloody pulp. Take some pictures for the internet so we can clown your ass for a few months, and the shit gonna be over with. I relinquish the play.
I gave him my address. I gave my address and told him.
Man, you gotta pause and let that what he said marinate. Did you hear what he said?
Now, when I beat Tayshawn fat ass, I beat his fat ass.
See, that's his problem. He don't let the knowledge marinate. Hey, yo, Cass, I got a question for you though, bro. Look, say tonight you was reading a book, right?
Mm-hmm.
You was just reading chapter after chapter. I want to know what in that book would convince you that the American Negro was the American Indian. Like, what paragraph, what sentence would convince you? Like, damn, I was wrong.
You say what sentence would convince me that we were African or the American?
No,
Negro?
American. In American, Aboriginal. What sentence or paragraph? A book or a journal or a diary or a nog or a papal book or whatever you want to call it. What will convince you, based on your reading, will convince you like, damn, these copper colored, woolly haired or straight haired, wide nose or slim nose, because we phenotyped out because it's all ours. What will convince you that we are who we say we are? What would you have to read? Is my question.
I can't, bro. It's like I know the culture, and I've met with people that still practice African cultures over here. So
no, come on, man.
Bro,
really
listen, don't ask him no question like that, y'all. You intelligent, right? You know the answer to that.
Whoop, I apologize, bro. I can't help it, bro. I can't.
Like y'all gotta show me.
Bro, I gotta kill him.
You need to know. You intelligent. You know that.
Come on, bro. What I supposed to do?
You
Come on,
man.
Come on, man. Come on. What I supposed to do, bro?
I got you. I got you. Let the wolf among the pups speak. You don't keep talking about. We hear you, brother. You got to show these niggas who you are.
Hey, Shantae.
You're right. I got. Oh, it's Tayshawn. What's up, Tayshawn? What's up, gang?
That's Shantae.
You gotta.
Hey, can I speak right quick? I ain't gonna be able to. My bad. Wolf, go ahead. My bad.
Yeah. I'm laying right here. Listen, we got to stop asking people how you can convince them. I don't want to convince this nigga I'm not African. If a nigga call me African, by the time we finish me exemplifying myself, they gonna know I'm not African. I'm not gonna keep talking about it. You got to show these niggas, and everything you show them, it'll prove you're not African. No more asking these niggas, what can we show you to prove that we're African?
No, it's great understanding.
I'm a wolf,
with
nigga.
Answers,
I'm a wolf.
bro.
That's why you know I'm not African. It's nothing to talk about.
Bro, it's great understanding. It's great understanding within answers, though.
But it
so
don't.
Based on this answer,
but only if you hold on. I got you. I'm not asking questions though. You questioning. Stop questioning, bro. Let it move on. Like
no, because I'm looking for a better answer. No,
well, then that's a problem.
Based on his answer.
Hey, after I say this, let Tayshawn get it.
I'll say this.
I got you. After I answer this, let Tayshawn get it. The question you have is within yourself. If you need an answer for that, that's a personal.
No, I'm not looking for the answer for me.
That's all I'm saying, bro. That's a fact. If you need an answer,
it's not a fact.
If you need him to figure out why you don't He don't know you.
I don't need him. Who said I needed him to answer that question? No.
You did. You
my answer.
You said
no. My answer. My question to him was for me to gain a better understanding about where he stood.
But you don't need that understanding, bro. Why you need?
No, I don't need it. Maybe I just want to be entertained right now.
Well, then do that on the back end, bro.
We go a good book right here, y'all.
And we on the back end, and we just clowning and chilling on YouTube.
We on Front Street, bro. This is on Front Street.
Mic check.
Go ahead, Tayshawn.
All right, I ain't gonna be up here long. Peace to the panel, peace to the chat, peace to everybody up here.
Peace to you.
I just came up here to clear the air because Cass up here live. I already put this on my Instagram. The reason why King Cass started talking about my children is because I started calling King Cass a 4-foot midget. After I kept talking about his height, then he proceeded to say, "Stop cutting me off." I got the screenshot. Stop cutting me off, please. I already put it on Instagram. I'll post them again. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna post them again. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna post them again because I'm tired of telling the story when y'all already know what the fuck going on. I kept picking at his height. His height, that was it. I was picking at his height. He inboxed me back. What if I talk about your children? What if I post your children? He proceeds to save pictures of my children, send them to my inbox and say, what if I post this picture? So that's why I'm forever on his ass. I don't give a fuck. Yes, I said something about his mama. King Cash, stop cutting me off. I said something about his mama and grandma afterwards. So, I will never be peace with this nigga. I'm not about to go back and forth. Now, he can say whatever he want. Nigga, it's stuck there. It's stuck. It's stuck. King Cash, I don't care nothing about none of that. Y'all go ahead and keep building, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, bro. You talking about my babies. It's stuck there. It's stuck there.
I tell you what, I tried. King Cash, you got the mic, brother. I tried, brothers. I really did. I tried, man.
Yeah, hey, it's stuck. It's up. It's stuck.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Let it speak real. Well,
and I had already apologized. I already apologized on this.
Ain't no apologies for that. You should have brought my kids up. I was talking about your height. You a midget, bitch. Get over it.
Hey, yo, mama.
You don't bring nobody kids up because you a midget, bro. That's some weak ass shit, bro. You a pedophile. Fuck out of here, nigga. Nigga's a fucking pedophile. Nigga, fuck out. You're a pedophile. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, too.
And you suck dick. Why you got all these niggas liking your pic, you little faggot?
Oh, wow. What the hell?
That's all cute, bro. He talking about childhood friends liking my pic, bro. You talking about kids. King Cash, you talking about people's kids. Ain't no coming back from that, bro. Ain't no coming back from that. Bro, it ain't no coming back from talking about people's kids, bro. You a midget. Okay, midget. Okay, midget. Now say my kids again. Now mention my kids again. Mention my kids again. Mention it. Say it again. Okay, say it again. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm saying, though?
Hold on.
That's pedophile shit.
One second, Tayshawn. Hold on 1 second, King Cash. Hold on, everybody. Let's just take a second real quick. See if we can woosah this shit out. Hey man, I tried. Maybe I shouldn't. Hey man, y'all work it out though, man. It'll work out. May the universal God and the ancestors.
Man, fuck that nigga. He could die right now. Fuck that nigga. On my baby. What the fuck that nigga talking about?
You got like 8 niggas that want to beat your ass, Tayshawn.
Nigga, 8 of y'all niggas ain't gonna do shit. You's a bitch. You's a fucking bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a filthy midget bitch.
Look at this. Look at this gay ass shit you do.
The fuck is this nigga talking about, bro?
This nigga's loving your pics, though. You always being like your pics. Where the women at, Tayshawn?
I got a question, Cut.
I told you it was a fun boy. You're a fun boy.
Okay.
I got a question.
King Cash. King Cash. Stop. I'm about to expose the fuck out you. You might want to stop, bro. You might want to stop. I'm about to expose the fuck out of you. King Cash. You want to tell them if your fake page was a gay dude? You ain't telling that. You telling my found your troll page, but you ain't telling the whole story. You go, oh, no, nah. Since you want to keep playing, your troll page was a faggot, bro. Why you ain't telling that? Why you ain't telling that? Tony? He's a faggot, bro.
Hold up.
I got Tayshawn in.
Hold up. We gotta hold up. What is the hell? What the hell's going on here?
That nigga troll page was a faggot, Cuddy.
Oh, damn. These niggas.
Hey, this nigga talking about my childhood friends liking my picture. I grew up with them niggas. If they want to like my picture, that's cool. It's a gym pic. The fuck? I wasn't naked. I wasn't shirtless.
Hey,
None of my boys love my boys.
Yes, that was feminine, bro. Why?
Yeah, you reach out here. Come on, bro.
Hey, both of y'all. Hey, man, come on, yo. Come on, bro.
Hey, don't say both the shit. That nigga talk about my kids. Don't say shit to me.
No,
I don't give a fuck about
you
none
right.
of that.
Okay, yeah. You saying you up. No, you're right. You're right. Okay. All right. Okay. You're right.
He 4 foot midget, and he got mad. And he started talking about my kids.
He went to another level.
That's how it went. That's how it went.
All right.
We're gonna.
So is it forever up? Is it forever up? Can y'all not be on the panel together? Is it that up?
Hey, that was a silly ass question, man. It's nigga, it's up and it's obviously stuck, nigga. We can't do nothing.
Okay, so you intentionally put them up here together.
Did I put no?
Girl ain't did shit. I came up here on my own because my name was called.
Well, hold up 1 second.
No, somebody got to click you up here, right?
No, Carbon asked me a question. Let me answer that.
Don't somebody got to click you up here?
Yeah. That's why I'm going to answer the question correctly. Yes and no. I let Tayshawn up here. Number one, not to do this.
You said. Go ahead, guys.
I was suggesting that King Kaz offer an apology and try to lean on the leave that nigga alone shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know what I'm saying? But that failed.
All right. Hey, cut. All right. If you was dreaming right now, what is the perfect outcome of that dream as far as Tayshawn and Kaz go? What do you see the perfect dream?
Hey, my dream about to come true.
How? What's gonna happen in that beautiful dream?
Because what y'all don't know that is
who gonna apologize first?
Yeah, you gotta close your mouth, because when your mouth is bumping, your ears ain't working.
Go ahead, guy. Old
nigga with the clever jokes.
No, you got it.
Hey, good. I apologize for the sake of the panel.
Man, nigga, fuck you.
Look, exactly. That's how my dream went. Sean said,
hold on. I got the answer though, for real. The realization is, the answer is this: whether or not, if it goes together, it's cool. But if it doesn't, it's still cool, because January 30, July, mid-July, I will be doing the YouTube celebrity boxing match.
Yeah, that part.
So it feeds into the cut either way, player.
Ain't no weight classes.
Yes, sir.
So, hey, but yo, man, hey.
Man, I think I asked a great question to Kaz.
If y'all had 300 pounds, I ain't gonna be wanting to watch no shit like that, nigga.
They pay-per-view.
You obviously know this brother's. You done sized this brother up with the Christmas damn midget and shit, nigga. And you can allow
that nigga need a step stool to open the fridge.
Man,
that nigga need a ladder. That nigga need a ladder. That nigga need a ladder to open his car door. You need a ladder to open your car door, fool.
This is digressed.
King Gas, they said you could do jumping jacks under a chair.
That's crazy.
But ain't no nigga gonna beat my ass though.
Yo, that nigga gotta jump.
Hey man,
sit on the toilet.
It don't matter. It's all about if you can fight though. So if you get your ass beat back,
you can't do like an African.
But that nigga was standing beside a clothes rack in the store, right? The clothes rack was taller than him, bro. Y'all know, like City Trends. You know how you be looking at the clothes? The clothes rack was taller than Kaz, bro.
I had my clothes rack in your mama mouth.
Oh man.
Tomatoes. Now y'all see why he talk about my kids, right? Because he ain't got no comeback.
Hold up. Kaz, that was lame, dog. That was lame.
That make you disingenuous, bro. Because you wanted to apologize about the kids. Come on, bro.
Hold up. Carbon. Hold up. Everybody stop. Carbon just called me disingenuous.
No, not you, him. How you gonna reject his kids, but then talk about his wife and you know what I mean? Like,
hey, you know what? I'm gonna be honest.
Y'all want me to show you the inboxes?
No, Kaz, no. How you apologize for talking about his kids? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Are we men out here?
Doubles back and
No, stop, bro.
King Cass, about my babies is forever up. You shouldn't have brought them up, bro. You should have just took the hype joke.
It's forever up.
Leave it alone.
Bro, King Cass, you brought up my kids because you're.
Everybody mute. Everybody mute. Everybody mute. Hey, Cass, you don't feel a little bit bad talking about the man, children, and his mama?
He started.
Can't help it. He's a midget. He's a midget.
He never apologized for that shit.
No. I'm not asking who started it, brother. I'm saying, do you feel a little bit bad?
No, because me and him, he's still beefing. I tried to
because he's a midget.
Hold on 1 second. The reason I say this, man, is because we have the ability to control ourselves, or do we not?
Facts, we do.
I do.
I'm saying, no matter what a motherfucker say, you know what I'm saying, you should have enough fortitude to not want to do something that you don't want to do.
Yeah, but this nigga come harass people. He don't do. Look, everybody else.
Hold on. Listen, do something that you don't want to do, or say something that you don't really mean. Because really, truthfully, and honestly, man, you don't mean shit about this man mama. You don't mean shit about this man kid. That's the reality of the thing. And the ultimate reality of the thing, too, is Tayshawn's silly ass know this, too.
Cut. We got to be word listeners. He used the word harass.
Hold down. So, what do you think, though? What do you think about that, though? You don't feel, I mean, come on, man. You got to be able to control yourself, or somebody else is controlling you, right?
You're right about that, huh?
Okay. I just think about it, brother. I appreciate you taking that in. And Tayshawn, I thank you for allowing me to call you silly. Because I'm retarded.
Yeah, Tayshawn a good dude, man. He's a good man, so...
I mean,
King Cash. I think he just.
No, that's not cool. That's not cool because Tayshawn.
No, I think this guy. I mean, Cash don't want
everybody. No, what I'm saying
is, King Cash control us every day. If I'm talking about your hype, King Cash, my children should not come out your fucking mouth. You're emotional. Bro, you're emotional because you're King Cash. Hold on. Let me finish because you keep lying on this bitch, and I'm gonna post the screenshots again.
And I'm gonna post the screenshots.
Okay, you ain't okay. That's cool. That's cool. It ain't no hearsay. I got proof. That's cool. Let me finish right quick. I'm gonna get the fuck off.
Kids and stuff. He's just saying shit.
Listen, but I'm gonna get the fuck off after this. King Cash, I started picking at your hype because you keep coming over here trolling. The moment I start talking about your hype, bro, you mentioned my babies. Apparently, I hit a soft spot for you, but that's cool because I got something for your ass for that. All right? That's all I'm gonna say.
Hold on, Tayshawn.
I'm still here.
Yeah. Hey, Tayshawn, what you gonna do when I
wait for you to mute up real quick so I can talk to my brother Tayshawn too? Real quick, I'm mute up, Cass, because I talk to you. Tayshawn, my brother, I feel you completely. But nigga, you hit that nigga in a soft spot, and you said, and he ain't had nothing else. He wanted to hit you with something equally as painful, and
he's short too. Tayshawn.
Even though it was ultimately petty and hindsight being 2020, like I said, I know this for a fact. He don't even have to admit it. Nigga, he don't mean that shit. And he wish he didn't say that shit. I bet you that. Hey man.
I mean that's cool, but he's trying to argue with me.
All I'm saying is, hey, either chill out or keep it going so we can have a fight right on in July. Shout out.
Oh, we gonna fight. I ain't gotta say nothing soon. The fight is up. I ain't gotta say nothing soon, man.
Shit is up.
Hey,
King Cash.
Tayshawn said I'm gonna come up missing. This nigga don't want to fight. This nigga want to shoot.
King Cash, just admit that you ain't mean.
Nigga, I'll do anything to you about my babies. Ain't no fucking bro. You brought up my children, bro. Now you want to make rules? I can do whatever the fuck I want to you. That's free game. That is free game, bro.
I'm letting y'all be known. I'm letting it be known. Hold up. Y'all don't hear the nigga though. Hold up. Where's my shit at? Here it is. Yeah, we going with motherfucking Tough Man Rose. We're gonna be going with.
Oh, you said you was gonna hold me down. Oh, that's crazy.
We going with the Tough Man Rose. We're going 2-minute rounds, so we got action every time. They're gonna be 5 rounds or 2-minute rounds. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go with I think we're gonna go with 12-ounce gloves. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna go with we're gonna go with headgear that goes around the nose and the chin.
Hey, Cuddy.
Hey, look, reason I'm saying this is because, number one, hey, no, we want to get it off and stuff, but I don't want nobody hurt for real. A lot of people have underlying health problems and shit like that, and I don't want nothing we do to aggravate nothing in that. I will have the disclaimers and the sign off sheets, so if anything happen to your motherfucking ass, I ain't got.
I'm gonna just say this, cut.
Hypertension and shit, cut.
Hey man, let Wolf go. No, we're gonna be respectful. We gonna whoever speak first, man. Go ahead, bro.
Make sure you have neck brace on the side, cause nose guard.
Ross.
Hey, Ross, I see you, Ross. How you doing, brother?
He's still
yeah. Nose guard and chin guard ain't gonna do it. You gotta have neck braces too. No. You niggas better do some neck exercises with pads.
Hey, if y'all talking about all that shit.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what I'm gonna do to Cass. After I knock King Cass out, I'm gonna jump on top of him and beat him. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him.
If you got the
listen, I don't give a fuck what y'all say about my babies. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all saying, bro. Okay, I don't give a fuck. You get your ass beat too. What is you saying?
No, not me.
I'm talking about my fucking children, bro.
Come
on. He on the internet talking crazy because you crazy.
And I talk in real life, bro. I do the same shit in real life too.
Hey, you should stop trolling people, fat boy.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, bro.
Shut up, fat boy.
Hey,
you mad because you short.
This is
you only mad because you short. You short. I'm 5'10". You're 4'5".
Meet up on Easter
for everybody on YouTube. This will be a free event on YouTube. I will pay for this whole thing, but to be provided for you all on YouTube. Yes,
you can't play fight.
All we need is get a couple more matches.
He been talking about he gonna come to Detroit.
Hey, not
hey, yo, Kaz, bro. Kaz, do you understand? Hey, yo, Kaz, for real. Do you understand? Hey, yo, Kaz, do you understand? Do you understand? That's the whole question. Do you understand why?
Which one, mine?
No, Kaz, bro. Do you get it? Do you get it?
Let's just move on. Why you keep addressing him? Let's just
what you mean?
Why the static? Like, why the problems where the static coming from?
He did this before. Look, this is what I'm saying. This came to a head. He did this before this. He was threatening niggas and all that. He was arguing with some orange nigga.
Stop lying.
You're a liar. Shut up lying, bro.
Stop lying.
It's all type of screenshots. When they argue with other niggas, bro. Niggas don't like you, bro.
Okay, that's cool. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro. Bro, I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. I don't give a fuck. King ass. I don't give a fuck. Okay?
Then don't talk.
I don't care, bro. I don't care. But you're still talking. I don't give a fuck.
All right,
every time I'm on the panel, you cry.
I'm done with that. All right, I'm done with that.
I'm out.
Y'all got it. Y'all gonna get it. All right, we'll set it up, man. We're gonna see if we can get some more people on the card. No, that's gonna be too hard.
Some more matches on the card.
We're gonna get some more people on the card.
Right, it's been about 3 or 4 people speaking. Can the other people speak? Like, it's other people on the panel that ain't saying nothing. Can we get
who just said that?
This Crowns. I'm sorry.
I was just about to kick your ass right out.
Don't do that, God. Don't do that.
I'm with you. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I just want to hear from the other people on the panel, man.
Hey, no doubt. Hey, yo, Ross, how you doing, my brother? How you been, my man? And Lucky been here forever.
Yo, I hear.
Yeah, I can hear you, my brother. How you doing?
Enjoying your show, boss. Is good. I like it. It's good entertainment.
Yeah, that's exactly entertainment. We're not on. Hey, we ain't on nothing for real. Just foolishness. We'll get on some information here in just a minute. I'll present some things. But yeah, don't forget tomorrow 7 p.m. is the entry time. 8 p.m. is the start time sharp. Sister Bethy, Sister Soul Main Radio, Supreme Chief Holiday, Big Aboriginal Power. You know what I'm saying? The death of Pan-Africanism. You know what I'm saying? We jumping it off tomorrow. It's going down.
Just think about that, King Cass.
Think about what, the boxing match?
Not the death of your ideology.
Bro, like, you know, I mean, this philosophy gonna pass, man, in the win, bro.
I feel it.
It says gonna pass.
This nigga Cass. Hey, Cass, you know we on to something because you here every day, man. So we already. That's why I don't even know why they argue with you no more. You here to stay, man. You know what it is.
Cause how you gonna kill something, man, when you got plantations and slaves? And...
I got you. Hey, a plantation is just a place where you harvest plants, brother.
Bro, Tayshawn stay in the plantation state, bro. Like,
hey, listen, you hear what I just
said? There's all types of slave ports in South Carolina.
Hey, King Cab, I'm gonna run it back. A plantation is just a place where you harvest plants, bro.
I got a question, but I'll wait.
King Cash, you ain't gonna say nothing to that?
Hey,
yes, it. You just gonna...
I mean, yeah, they have they harvest plants where they had slaves to do it.
Good, what'd you say?
Wait a minute,
it's okay, bro. I know that part of our history is shameful. Like, I know it's shameful.
Hold on, bro. I ain't finna let you get away with that. You said there's all type of slave ports. You said there's all type of slave ports where?
Plantations all in the South and on the East Coast.
No. Yeah, you said slave ports, nigga. Don't be selective with your hearing.
Yeah, slave ports in South Carolina and Tayshawn State.
Hold on.
Why you keep saying my name? Why we keep going with this?
Tayshawn,
South Carolina.
Love you, bro. They be doing that to people.
We have females on the panel again. No, this shit
trying to get used to
slave ports. What are these slave ports being?
Them niggas love doing that.
We talking about Maryland, Baltimore, different places like that, man. That's where they had slave ports at.
South Carolina. Not a slave port; it's a trading port, bro. The slaves are being
slave ports,
traded.
or they're not slave.
Hold on, Wolf. Let's smoke going and bang.
They brought slaves there. They were slave ports. Let me look it up. Right, let's Google it right now, bro.
No, we ain't gotta Google it. I'm just saying. You said they are. Are they slave ports or were they slave ports? I'm trying to figure out what
they were slave ports. They were slave ports.
Okay, that's all I was trying to figure out. Go ahead. Yeah, I ain't with the Google shit. Google gonna support the narrative. Unless you dig real deep.
And King Cash,
I don't feel like going that deep right now.
What's up, though?
I was gonna say, it would like slavery is not exclusive to just Africans and Americans. You know that, right? Like when you say slave, it's like that's a broad term. That in the way you're using it, you know what I'm saying? Like Europeans were enslaved. You know what I'm saying? Europeans were enslaved by other Europeans. The Japanese were enslaved, So even the term slave port, that's a loose. We can't read that, King Cass.
Well, look at that. It says the city of New Orleans was the largest slave market in the United States. Ultimately, servicing is the site for the purchase of sale of more than.
Hey, tell me this, King Cass. King Cass, show me that again. Show me that again. Show me that again, bro.
That man got that big cigarette burn on his phone.
Let's go ahead. Let's put that there.
Oh, your ass, man.
Shut up to cut. Let me rock out, man. Thank you, sir.
Yo, check this out. Cass, that's Google, right?
Smithsonian. That's the Smithsonian.
Check this out, Cass. Let me drop something on you, nigga. Maybe a lot of this stuff. Oh shit! I had Africa up in here, but shit. Anyway, man, you might want to go to DuckDuckGo, man, so you don't be guided in your searches, bro. Based on what you like to see and what you like to hear. Maybe if you go to DuckDuckGo, they don't really know you. They'll show you something that you ain't used to. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Niggas gotta come to South Carolina and get outside and talk to the people because 9 out of 10 people
get outside of what?
get outside, like come to South Carolina and actually get outside and talk to the people in South Carolina.
Right.
That's why they keep pushing this slave narrative. But when you actually talk to people from South Carolina, nobody in their family told them nothing about slaves. These niggas Blackfoot, Cherokee, all this shit. They don't know nothing about slavery, bro.
If I pull up the what is that city I got? Charleston, South Carolina. We talk about slavery. I'm about to pull that up right now. Charleston, South Carolina.
You ain't got to. Hold up. You ain't got to. You good.
You do know Charleston, South Carolina is named after a black oligarch, a king, actually.
Not even that though, Cuddy. But like I talk to people in Charleston, bro. These people don't know nothing about African slavery besides school, dude. Like, come on, bro. Like,
have you ever had?
It's redundant at this point. Ain't nothing to talk about.
Did you know that there's people in this nation that don't even know what you're talking about when you talk about slavery? Did you know that?
We learned that shit.
Ain't nobody gonna know about. That's why we talking about we Aboriginal.
Bro, because our people told us. They might not say Aboriginal, but they say.
Check it out. Once you try DuckDuckGo as a search engine, just maybe it might show you some.
Hey, Cut. You want to know one thing I learned about crackheads? Crackheads gonna find crack wherever they go, bro.
This nigga said.
Hey, be careful.
Yeah, that's real.
A dummy gonna find dumb shit everywhere.
That's real. At least,
I got a question.
First go there is a great reason that they don't know what he like yet. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Y'all telling me Gadsden's Wharf don't exist in South? If you look up Charleston,
I'm
South
telling
Carolina,
you, whatever you
Gadsden's
search,
Wharf
it's
doesn't
gonna
exist.
take you right back to the level of.
Have you been to Charleston, South Carolina, bro?
I'm telling you what's on here. Gadsden's Wharf in South Carolina.
Have you talked to people from Gaston?
I've been to South Carolina. I've been to South Carolina.
Have you talked to people from Gaston?
No, I haven't talked to nobody.
Okay, bro. So stop. Just because you're reading something off of Google, don't make it true, bro.
Bro,
you have to talk to these people
I
out
can say
here.
that about that's a poor argument, bro. Like if the archaeology is there, it's there. Like if I can
archaeology of what?
And they found things or whatnot.
They found what? They found what? They found what?
Let me read it to you. Gadsden Wharf in Charleston, South Carolina was once the largest slave port in the United States. More than 40% of all enslaved Africans first step foot in the U.S. through the dock. More than 100,000 people during the peak of the international slave trade. Excuse me. So you should go to Gadsden's Wharf and check it out, bro.
Whoa. You said archaeological evidence. Whoa, you said archaeology. What archaeology did they find? That's
where the slaves.
The African.
Here goes another one. Gadsden's Wharf.
King Cash.
Hey, yo, no. Hold on. No. If y'all gonna speak on archaeology and history, at this point on, ain't no more talking about nobody families, bruh. That shit dead at this point forward. Straight up. Hey, yo, if y'all about to entertain each other on this archaeology and history shit, at this point forward, that family shit is dead. Don't speak on nobody else fam, for real. At this point forward, y'all can continue this conversation. But straight up, bro, no more fam talk ever, nigga. That shit is up from his point on, nigga. Hey, man. Hey, continue your archaeology and history shit. That fam shit dead. Don't speak on that shit no more, y'all. For real.
Bro,
straight up.
Well said.
Go ahead. Continue. I agree. I apologize. Go ahead, Cass.
The archaeology, though, Cass. You said they had
King Cash, yo. Let's
Hey, King Cash.
Intelligence.
Don't you got your computer? You can share the screen. I got you, guy.
I don't know how to do that from the computer. I never learned. How do y'all guys
Hey,
do
look,
that?
at the bottom of stream, y'all, you see where it says present?
Hold on, let me go. Let me scroll down. Try to scroll down.
Okay. Yeah,
man, drop some wisdom on
You see a mic icon, a camera icon.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, right next to it, you also see what does it say? Present or share, something like that.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I do see that.
Yeah, you can present anything you like. I'll pull it on up.
Close them other tabs out, King Cash. We know you got
King Cash, all this time you been harassing motherfuckers. You ain't know how the shit work.
I ain't know that, bro.
Oh man, you need to get your troll game up, nigga.
King Cash, show us your badge.
Wait,
we got no badge. Hold up, we had the badge and didn't know how to work this shit.
10-penny looking boy.
Ain't gonna put class on this shit, and you don't know how to do it.
Archaeology, King Cash, that they found African evidence in South Carolina. The archaeology.
I'm about to show you Gadsden's Wharf. You might go to Gadsden's Wharf.
Y'all niggas is funny.
You keep saying Gadsden's Wharf, but you say it's archaeological evidence of that, though. So
I just showed you a whole one. Shit look like a slave castle down there. Where it's made into a museum.
You said archaeology, bro.
You said a slave casserole.
He said a slave castle. What the hell is a slave castle, dog?
Hey,
he said a slave casserole.
Okay, King Cass, you failed on that one. You know that, right, brother?
No, I'm trying to get to where it says share. Okay, so I go to share screen.
What is a slave castle, dog?
Show us a picture of your
do I go to
uniform.
share? Do I go to share screen or video file?
Yeah,
Which one?
share screen.
Show us a picture of you in your
Screen.
uniform.
Go to share screen, and then you're up at the top of the little pop-up. You see window, Chrome tab, or whatever. You just have to pull it up in the tab.
Nice fire right there.
King Cass, quick question. King Cass.
Oh, I'm trying to share something with y'all.
Don't let them run. Archaeology.
Call that nigga Cass, man.
I just want to ask him a quick question.
Yeah,
I just
call
want to
him
know,
Cass.
do he know what Slavics are?
They're Eastern Europeans in the eastern part of Europe.
So those not the Slavics that came through on the trade?
No, those Western Europeans, those English, Dutch, Scottish, those are Western Europeans. They still look down on the Slavs is them niggas that's fighting over there right now in Russia and goddamn Ukraine.
Those are the ones in the slave trade?
Academy, King Cass.
No, those weren't the people. They're different. They're different type of Europeans. They Eastern
How you gonna say?
What about the Afrikaners, King Cass? What about the Afrikaners?
The Afrikaners were the Dutch that went down into South Africa. That's who the Afrikaners were.
When did you graduate the academy, King Cass?
Wolf asked for a question, but I got one after him. Respect.
Nah, you good. I was gonna shut the whole shit down. I'll let y'all entertain. I was just gonna say, don't know.
How the hell do I go to a different? I need to go to a different.
Nobody knows shit about history, so it's all hearsay. There's no evidence or proof.
How's it not hearsay and Smith? Are you gonna?
So, bro, are y'all familiar with tools? Do y'all know how like gardening works? They brought African tools with them, bro. They brought the way that they built they. Bro,
specify.
Are you familiar with hoes and plows?
I know about hoes.
Hoes and plows are African, huh?
Bro.
So Native Americans didn't have none of that, huh?
So each one is distinct, bro. You laughing, but it's showing that you're not even understanding what I'm saying, bro.
I'm saying name like
Go ahead, rock out.
You saying it's straight cap, bro.
Right, he's capping like hell, but
no
go ahead.
hoes.
Them niggas bought tools on the boat too. Damn.
They ain't bring no tillers. They ain't bring no hoes. They ain't bring no rakes. They ain't bring no ladders.
They bought rice in their hair.
Yeah, it sound funny to dummies, but when you actually sit down and think about it, it makes
sounds
sense.
smart.
Like, everybody don't have the
It
same
sounds
hope.
smart to dummies.
The crazy shit is y'all acting like
Europeans don't do
cut
the
ain't
same
showed on
shit
pictures. Y'all acting like cut ain't showed on pictures of them pale Slavs eating body parts and shit from Florida to Brazil. Can you show that?
Slavic people are not in Western Europe, bro. Look up Slav. We're gonna put that on there too.
All right, what you need me? I heard somebody call my name. What I was supposed to do?
No, I was just saying it's crazy how the other day you showed pictures.
I don't know why this so complicated. Slavs
Hey, so what's the name of
was
the
a
African
specific
tools
people,
that they use?
and then that term spread to more people
Yeah, but it originated
with these people that
speaking on the people from the Slavic
yes,
region.
and then it became a generic term that fit other people. A Slav is a person that you raise up to a certain level of civilization. A prisoner of war is somebody you capture and beat and do all this other shit too.
Like
these Slavs were raised up to be on 2 feet and doing all this normal shit.
The thing about it is everything the white man hated and despised about them, as far as stigmas and stuff, they placed on us. That's a fact.
That's it. Period.
You
It made
know,
it seem
slave
like they raised you to a
to
certain
even
level.
monkey. Because really, to be honest with you, the words porch monkey, do you know what that really was about? The porch monkeys were the Hatfields and McCoys. That's what the rich people from New York called the motherfucking white boys hillbillies. That they, the red beard, the black beard in the cartoons. That's what they called them, huh?
People gotta read, bro. man, they put it all in these books, bro.
Yeah.
And I don't know why they did it. I have no idea why they chose to
Hold up, Corbin. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go ahead, brother. You got it, man.
No. I'm saying I agree with you, but you speaking on behalf of what was written in, I guess, what we would call history, and I'm saying this history is told in these books, and I'm saying like I have no idea why they shared. If they really wanted to hide information, why did they share so much information in these books, in these journals, in these annals, in these journals, in these diaries, and etc., bro? Like, if somebody really want to know some information, all they got to do is read these books.
Bro, the reason why it's like, hey, Wolfie, I'm gonna be very.
Bro, it's all in these words.
I heard you. The thing about it is, they never thought it'd be a day like it is today. Go ahead, Wolf.
And no, y'all, wake the fuck up, bro.
Yo, I also posted up to the share screen.
Kaz, hey man, Kaz, respectfully, bro. Let bro. Come on, bro. You can speak out,
man. I wasn't even gonna
let him get it.
Out good,
come on.
Appreciate
no, I wasn't trying to speak.
Hey, Kaz, no, respectfully. Kaz, respectfully. He spoke before you. We can take turns, nigga. You know how motherfuckers in line backward. Come on, bro. You know how this shit go. You know code.
Yeah,
come
respect
on, bro.
Me good. You got to be careful. I was just gonna say, like, they understand that even when they write something down, your comprehension still is the deciding factor, right? So, like I said, a crackhead's gonna find crack wherever they go. So they know that even if I write down the truth, you can't hear the truth unless you are capable of conceiving the truth. So even all this stuff we're reading in history, depending on who's reading it, it depends on how it's going to be perceived, bro. So from that point, you can't decide. Only you can decide for what's true and not true. You can't just read the source and then, you know what I'm saying, hold it to that. They put lies and truth in that shit. That means it's not about.
So I got a question for the panel when y'all done.
Because let me tell y'all something, right? I used to,
who was that?
I was one of the first people in the community saying fuck books and fuck reading. I was saying that 6 years ago. While all y'all got $1,000 libraries and shit. I got a huge library. You gotta read. It's in the books. I was a nigga before anybody saying fuck read, nigga. I don't read shit. I don't read, and I'm more intelligent than 90% of the people I talk to. So it's deeper than a fucking box. You see what I'm saying? I've watched lectures. I've had communication that's way deeper than reading a book. You know what I'm saying?
So, Wolf, quick question.
I just believe it's about the beholder. It's not about the text. You know what I'm saying? What's up?
Can we compare the Slavs to the Nordic race or no?
Yes,
I would say.
Yes. Slavic, Nordic.
Let's look up where the Nordic.
Look, Nordic, Slavic.
What's a Nordic?
No, let's look up.
Nordic
That's when you gotta.
So one's got their origin story in Asia, and one's got their origin story in Europe.
Yeah, calm down. It's all.
I remember that picture of the five civilizations of man.
Niggas, what's up with these niggas, man? It's crazy. Niggas just done.
Go ahead, Cuddy.
Fuck it. No.
Good.
It represents the mountains, the cold, the snow, skiing. Remember the old exercise machine, the Nordic track?
Okay.
That means simulating. Hold up. Simulating skiing in the mountains. Nordic. Caucasus Mountain region of Asia.
Okay.
But then we got the people to be like, well, melanated people could be anywhere in the planet.
Yo, and that's a fact. Yo, check it out. Hey man, I heard this story now. Hey, this is belief. Take it, eat the fish, spit out the bones. I'll be very quick. You know, they say, what's his name? Goddamn, that seemed to find fire. What is the name? Starts with a P. Found fire.
Prometheus.
They say, well, this man said, an elder, you know, these motherfucking old niggas back in the day, they was on some good dope. But anyway, this nigga said Prometheus was the name of the smartest cave monkey. What happened was he say, hey, niggas been rolling chariots, horseback, all of that shit all over the snow, every square inch of this planet for years. When they was encapsulated in the snow, he say niggas was exploring, going through the mountains. They set up camp, left a fire, rolled through. Prometheus was like Caesar. He was the most curious, so he got the niggas back,
the wheel,
and he was able to harness the fire on the stick. And
that's that Medellin.
Hold on,
and the wheel, the fire and the wheel.
Listen. Go ahead, cut.
Let me finish the weird shit, okay? God damn, niggas. Anyway. Prometheus took the stick with the fire to the cave, and everybody thought he was a god. Then he drew on the wall what he seen, trying to tell him, and the first thing he could draw was a circle. That's how he invented the wheel. Anyway, do what you will. That's just belief. Funny than a motherfucker to me. And Prometheus was the smartest cave monkey. What the fuck? Hey man, I seen Lex, man. Come on back in here, Lex. Come on with the contention, nigga.
Y'all see that?
Hey, Smoke had something to say, man, a while ago.
Hey, y'all go ahead, man. I'm sorry about my Prometheus story, man. The nigga had me rolling when he said that.
We building. That was solid, bro. But Smoke, where Smoke go?
Well, y'all gotta break down. See, that's the thing. Like,
who is this?
Words, like when we use these words, like what y'all Slav, right? Like Slav, it's a whole Slavic language over there. The white people in Western Europe look down.
You're not
on
intelligent.
They look down on the Slavs.
Yes, bro. What are you eating, bro?
Yeah, you can just look at it. Like, and you can feel the difference in a lot of their phenotypes too.
Man, you do conflating words all the time.
You said phenotypes?
Meaning.
Whoa. Hold on. He said phenotypes? The phenotypes
one started in Europe and one started in Asia, bro.
King Cass, so are you also admitting that slavery
I don't
came
even
from
know
the
if you
Slavs?
turned up. If you got
Hey, hold on, let me ask King Cass a question. Are you also admitting that slavery came from the Slavs?
That's because the Ottomans, because the Ottomans and the Mongolians was enslaving them. That's why they called them Slavs. The Ottomans were enslaving the shit out of them white people over there.
Listen. So are the slaves? Hold on, y'all. We gotta get some clarity. Are the slaves here that were brought here the Slavs?
No, that was just a term they used. They started using that to just encompass for all or whatever. But the word slave does come from Slav because those Europeans were being enslaved.
This nigga tongue tied, y'all. Y'all see it? Pop it. Twist it.
We get somewhere.
Hey yo, let me know out there if y'all want a part 2, a continuation of this nigga's story. You said, dog, it get crazy.
But that's where slave come from. They were being a slave out of the damn Arab. Well, the Ottoman Turks. The Turks ain't really
That's where slave come from, and that's where slave stayed.
Your name Batman. You're a cartoon.
King Cass, that's where slave came from, and that's where it stayed at.
Yeah, the Mongolians, Genghis Khan, and them.
So we didn't turn into slaves.
Ottomans were enslaving.
King Cass, hold on. We didn't turn into slaves. That's what I was trying to get you to admit.
What that we? No, they just use.
Bro, we don't have to have the Slav conversation every day, bro. We do the Slav thing every day.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
We did have it every day.
Hold up, let's keep it $1,000.
Hey, somewhere.
But the basis of the question is, who are the Slavs? Can we identify? This is what I'm getting from you guys. Can we identify who were the Slavs? What was the origin of the word slave? We know the word slave come from Slav. Slav is of the Yugoslavia, Slavic region. So okay, we know this stuff. But then I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is how you know who the Slavs are. The Vikings are Slavs.
No, them not Slavs, them Nordics. They different.
Hold up. You gotta understand. You think of Vikings, it's not what's real.
No.
I'm about to break something down to you.
The navigators.
Hello?
Sorry, no disrespect. The navigators, they weren't building ships, bro. There was only a certain group of people that had the math and science.
Hold up.
Build ships.
You just cut me off with that foolishness.
I did it.
Reason why I'm calling it foolishness. Hold up. Reason I'm calling it foolishness is because ain't nobody said nothing about no boats. I ain't said nothing about no boats. I ain't said nothing about.
Yo, Cuddy, that makes sense. That could have been the Vikings and the Caribbeans, though.
Hold up.
Doing that cannibalism
Finish
shit.
what I'm saying, my brothers. It's real talk. It's real talk, man. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know about the boats. I don't know about the boats and all of that stuff. I can't speak on that. All I can speak on is the Slavic region and how that shit is broken up. What we know as the Vikings is really a misnomer. That's a mischaracteristic of those people. What they were calling themselves, they were comprised of 6 kingdoms, and each kingdom had one king. And when they came together, that one king represented they came together, and they came together as 6 kings. We see it as Viking, but it's really Roman numeral 6.
Yep,
And it just the coming together of the 6 kingdoms. I fuck the boats. I'm keeping them in the snow. Okay, go ahead,
But they
brother.
also sailed over to Greenland. They sailed over to
went over
Greenland.
their head with that one, Cuddy. You went over their head with that
I
one.
don't know about none of that. All I know is about the region they were stuck in.
You said what's the Roman numeral? You said it was
6.
They also got X in Canada. The same haplogroup group from Greenland is in Canada too.
Because
has anybody ever met?
That's where all the Slavics are. If you look at the Google map, it'll show you Canada. My bad.
Has anybody ever met an
I'm
original
done.
Slav?
I'm done. Y'all got it.
Has anybody ever met an original Slav from like one of those Slavic countries?
Yeah, they all over here in Detroit. They all
No. Hold on before you start.
Bro,
blabbing off. I met a homie that was his whole family born in Yugoslavia. I'm talking about that.
One. I just met
I'm talking about born in
Ukrainian chick last
Yugoslavia.
month.
What do you look like?
What?
Yeah, I met one.
Yeah, man. So look, I grew up. I had a kid when I moved out to Georgia. He's from Yugoslavia. Now he looked mentally retarded. He looked special, like retarded, deformed, and everything. But his comprehension was there. He wasn't retarded. He was perfectly normal. He was like a pale dude with like big head, like weird deformed
Big
body.
ass noggin.
Yeah,
Like
a Goonie, like a dude off of Goonies.
Yeah, they got them round heads, bro.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Yep. He was let me just. I'm gonna land right here. He was like hunched over, and we all thought he was retarded, but he spoke a little bit, but you can tell that he was conscious of everything. And he would always talk about Yugoslavia and his family just being like that naturally. So that I learned early as a child. Okay, this is a Slavic person. I didn't know the whole Slav thing, but I understood early that okay, these people are naturally deformed and docile, and they needed to be raised up. Even him, right? We was raising him up to a certain level of civilization. Still,
that's
you get what I'm saying. So a slave would be a person that comes from, and it's not no niggas be up here talking. I really experienced this shit as a kid. Like, okay, this is a real Slavic person. This nigga's retarded.
Yeah, but it's
I was in the military with some.
Why you keep cutting me off, homie?
Cass, you still learning, bro. You can't do that. You in violation. Hey, bro, can we start calling out violations, man? On some real shit.
Hey, all right. Look.
Cut.
Dude, we gotta balance it out. If we're gonna call out violations, we gotta balance it out.
Yeah.
I mean as a real foundation, a real stone. If we about to build a pyramid, a real stone in this shit on the community, like violations, like real violations, bro.
Well, I mean, we can't really. We ain't got no real copy. All we can do is urge people.
No. Based on information.
Look, man, just my thing is this right here. If we're gonna have consequences for interrupting, we got to have balance with it. And when I say balance, niggas can't be super long-winded too, man.
Exactly.
Niggas got a lot to say. And a lot of people want to chime in on things. So y'all go ahead, brothers.
And be patient when somebody cuts you off. It's all, listen, I'm a man, bro. Y'all cut me off, I'm not gonna cry.
I feel you, young blood.
Niggas be like, why
Can
you
we
cut
establish
me off, man?
violations?
Oh my God, I was cut off. It's like, yo, chill out, bro. Like, if somebody cuts you off, it's all good.
And sometimes A nigga ain't cutting you off, nigga. Just rocking your ad libs.
Exactly.
Being your Flavor Flav player.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah, I was
You
just feeding
good.
off of what he was saying. That's
Yeah,
all
we
I was
good.
doing.
No, you good. That's why I ain't never tripping, bro. You cool. I know you ain't. You cool.
But notice you said, but check this out. Notice you said Yugoslavia, right? When you said Slav, you said he was from Yugoslavia.
Yeah.
And he was in a certain region in Europe, like that place where the Slavs at. They've been getting their ass kicked, man, since the fucking Romans and shit like that. So
For sure.
they was always taking slaves from that.
I think those are the original Slavs, and then they mixed in with all these other people, and that's how they got upright. You see what I'm saying? I feel like those Slavs mixed in, and that's where you get these modern so-called white people that look normal, but they come from my homie, that nigga that was naturally. See, white people at their nature are degenerate. They look like how my homie looked. They fucked up. They walk by weird.
Default.
So
Nah,
now
that's racist, brother. That's racist.
You says what?
No, it's not racist.
Hold on,
It's
hold on,
biology, bro.
See?
It's a biological warfare.
Can I add something to that? Guys.
Can I add something to that? Can you bring up my exhibit, please, when they done?
Let me
Go get
respond.
Chief, bro.
I got you. Hey, I'm racist. King Cass, I'm racist. King Cass, let's stop. I am racist. Listen, if you hold on. If you in my position, if you a god, you that's what you are. You're supposed to be racist, fool. You are the
Can I add
supreme.
something to that?
And
All right, somebody.
I'm sorry. That's just my.
Go ahead, Wolf. I'm
and
sorry.
Maybe, yeah, I got you. And maybe people haven't heard that, but when somebody says race, nigga, I am racist. The fuck, I have a reason to be. Nature is racist. King Cass. It just is what it is.
You know, you see a white girl with a big old ass.
You put up my exhibits uncut.
Can I add to that?
I think it is what it is, you know. So,
Wolf, can I add to what you were saying? Can I add to what you were saying, Wolf?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll land. Go ahead, bro.
When they came over here, they got their one drop of blood. The white folks over here does not look like the white folks over in Europe.
That's a
fact. And they came over here to Florida, the Fertile Crescent. Guess what cures? Guess what cures rickets? Guess what cures rickets? Vitamin C from oranges.
I don't see them.
And got they shit straight, and they don't look the same.
Well, even in Asia, right? Listen, even in Asia.
Hold up 1 second. Who was that just talking? That was Superman. Hey, Superman. You said you was talking about even their teeth.
All of them, they whole anatomy changed.
It's a phenotype. It's a phenotype.
Hold up, everybody. Well, I mean, it's commonplace, especially if you're older and was used to watch cartoons and shit. Everybody who was drawn that was from England into America, their teeth was fucked up.
Austin Power,
That's right.
ass motherfucker.
Cartoons, the cartoons, they had big old crazy teeth.
Just look like the city of Manhattan.
Can you pull up the exhibit?
We're a new generation, bro. We're a new generation.
Hips and ass these days. Ain't no
It's a new vibe. We see shit
got
different.
no hips and ass.
Hey, but in deeper than that, listen.
Okay, hold up 1 second. Just 1 second so I can figure out what I'm supposed to pull up. First off, King Cass, you had me pull up this Baby Blue story, right? What is this?
No, slap him.
That's that's from the Charleston County Public Library, and he's talking about the story of Gadsden's Wharf. This is in Tayshawn State right here. And they show you the bills.
Okay, let's get back to.
Hey, we're gonna get back. You be the antagonist. I got you.
Let's get back.
We get some kind of discourse. I see.
Let me get back on that topic.
All right, who said they wanted me to pull up something? And where is that at?
Let's build back on Superman.
Let me say this to the point you were just on.
Let's see what we got here. Here.
Let me say this to the point you were just on, so we don't get past that little mumble.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna pull this up.
Even like Russians are Asian. Like people think Russians are white people now, but that's years of selective breeding. The Rus are really Asiatic people. So even Putin and all them, that's what I'm saying. So if they started off as deformed Slavs, they selective bred into all these different groups. There's no original pale person anywhere. Besides maybe them, so even the Russians.
Hey, go back. Establish who the Rus. The Rus. The coat of arms.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up. Listen,
the real.
No, they don't. They didn't hear you. They didn't hear you, bro.
Russian.
When you just said that, I promise you, they didn't hear what you just said.
The real authentic Russian has
the Rus. No, the Rus, the Andros, the Andrews,
the
Andrews coat of arms.
The Rus. Yes. Who said that? The Rus. Exactly.
I said that. Yeah, I was just
The roots, those are Chinese eyes. Those are
See,
the
look, exactly.
It's even deeper than that.
That's why I was
niggas be wondering why they give
No,
it the
Hey,
A.
look at Triple G, the boxer. Triple G, he's
See,
where the
Wolf
first
gotta go
laws
in,
came
bro.
from.
But you know, a lot of times we wondered, like, I mean, just like when they came up with the Asian hate bill. You think about that. That's just the Caucasian looking out for his cousin, the Asian.
Of course,
The Asian, not the Asiatic.
And who were the lords of Prussia?
Okay.
Who was the Nagas of Prussia?
Asiatic. What is an Asiatic opposed to an Asian?
Whoo, now we built. Yo, this about to. Yo.
I mean, come on.
We about to. No. Yo.
What is an Asiatic opposed to the Asian?
Bro, that's a whole bill, bro.
That's a good question.
Go get cheese, bro. Go.
I mean, let's keep it $1,000. We can break it down. I get the etymology. We'll break it down together. But that be the key right there. I'm telling you that.
Yo, this is a gem. This is about to be a gem build.
That tick.
Yo, I want Cass to explain these pictures.
Look, problematic.
I'm gonna digress, man.
Look, check it out. Problem, then there's problematic. Problematic. You got Asian, Asiatic. See, the problem's the real. The problematic ain't really shit yet.
It's a prediction.
Yes, it's not nothing yet. So what I'm saying is the Asiatic, man, that's a red herring.
Yeah, like a loose term.
That right there, they just throw that shit up so you'll be like, you know what a red herring is, right? Y'all know what a red herring is?
For sure.
For those that don't know what a red herring is, I'm gonna tell you. When the white man go hunting, he had hunting dogs. When the hunting dogs, when they shoot a duck and that hunting dog go after that duck and snatch that duck, they run up to the motherfucking duck quick so they can get it out the dog's mouth so he don't tear it up, and they throw down a fake duck. They call it a red herring, and the dog go after the fake duck while you get the real duck. See, that right there to me is a red herring to get us up off the right shit. But yeah,
you can pull up some exhibits.
Yeah, I'm about to jump it off right now.
I want Cass to explain this.
Yeah, I want to ask Cut about what he just said. So you
go ahead.
So they threw the term Asiatic out there, and they left the term Asian as if these people are Asian.
Yeah,
and then it's like the Negroes is Asiatic, but the Asians are these pale skinned Asians.
There you go.
What I'm saying, when really, the Negroes are really Asian, and them pale skin. Like, even I got a Korean homie, right? I'm like, you know, real Asians are dark skin, right? And he's confused. I'm like, yeah, bro, you mix with European, you pale skin. All them Chinese pale skins, those are Caucasoids.
Look, check it out.
They don't all come from mixing, bro. They don't all come from mixing.
Let me put it like
Malaysian was dark niggas.
You're an Asian. You're an original Asian who is now Asiatic. See, you was a problem, but now you just problematic.
That's right. That's right.
Cut. What Asiatic sound to you? What Asiatic sound to you? Opposed to Asian.
He just told you.
There you go.
Say it one more time. I missed it.
Okay. Originally, we're Asian, but now it's Asiatic. Now we're originally we was a problem. Now we're just problematic.
All right. So what if I told you the originals of the Asia continent was Asiatic, and the newcomers became Asians?
Make that make sense.
Well, I tell you this. You could and look what you're saying.
All these names sound ghetto. India, Asia. My bad.
Oh, chicken, egg, chicken. Which
right
first?
Okay.
We'll be able to dance this dance forever.
That's right.
It's a good dance, no matter what. But it ain't a dance I want to do right now.
But hold on, let me help the brother out because we just made sensitives. I don't know if I don't know if we said it too mystical, but like he said, if the original people were Asian, right? They would be black people. but then are so-called black people, and these pale skins wouldn't be there yet, right? So Asians would have been dark-skinned people. Now, when they mixed with these pale skins, now you got all these like Chinese people that are pale and Asian. Chinese people used to be dark-skinned, so now you have a whole race of Chinese.
I think the original Asians was
Now,
Malaysians, and now the Mongoloids think they
Where did
Asian.
these magical white people
Can
come
we?
from?
Oh my,
Because
we
you
really
keep,
have a
you
cut
keep
off
saying, you
problem.
keep talking
You
about
good?
these white people.
All right, come on.
Yeah, like I can't
I've
even.
been
It's
trying to
crazy.
talk the whole time. Y'all
Shit,
niggas been
lucky ain't
talking.
nobody can hear you, man. Your
We
mic
can't
is
even hear you
slow,
over your
man.
mic. So, and I was saying something. So, you know what I'm saying? But I'll land it so you can go. But I was just saying,
2
that's what
seconds
we
ago,
just
you were
said.
saying that you wasn't
If the
complaining about
Asians
getting
would be
cut
the
off. Now you
original,
complaining
that
about
means
getting
they
cut
would
off.
have later came up with a term like Asiatic, right? Asian would have been first, and then they would have later on came up with a term like Asiatic to describe so-called black people. But in reality, those Asians you're calling Asian today are not the Asians. The Asians are really niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's what Cut was just saying. What if he said Asiatic is a red herring? I don't know if you're not comprehending that.
Think about it, and Lucky, you got it. Think about it. Before you said Asiatic, what was the term in completion? The term in completion was the Asiatic black man.
Yeah, don't nobody say.
Okay,
Don't nobody
all
say
right.
Indie.
I'm trying to tell you right now what that means. The Asiatic black man means the problematic black man. Okay, go ahead, Lucky.
And I
Could
was
you
gonna say
pull up the
nobody says
exhibit, Cut?
Indiatic, you know. But go ahead.
I'm over here slacking like a motherfucker, ain't I, shy?
Lucky Mike, he gotta get his mic right because we couldn't hear you, bro. Hey, but look, nobody says Indiatic. See what I'm saying?
Hold up, I think I can. Oh shit, this nigga got me some crazy shit.
Don't nobody say Indiatic. So what we saying is Asiatic is a
Say it
red
again,
herring.
Will.
Yeah, like you have Indian and you got Asian. You know what I'm saying? But eventually, if the real Asians, aka the dark skinned Asians, got moved out, these new pale skin would get the name Asian, and now the niggas would get the term Asiatic. When it's a
And
red
Lucky,
herring.
you could look up this documentary. A guy did a DNA test on all the melanated men in China, and they found out none of them was Asian.
Look, check this out though. Let me tell y'all something. On this Viking stuff, and even with this picture shit, hey, there's a mini series called Vikings
I
on
watched the fuck out of that cut.
on Netflix. Man, I'm telling you, they tell you all about it, man. They
right.
tell y'all.
Long live Ivor.
Yeah, all live Ivor.
The boneless.
The spineless.
You know.
Hey, Katak, you gotta watch the Ottoman. Hey, Katak, you gotta
And they
watch the
learned
Ottoman Empire
from the melanated tribe.
I'm about to get on that Ottoman Empire though. I'm
Hey.
in that.
So, Cass, can you explain this picture?
What is it? The Last Kingdom with my man Utrecht.
I'm watching that right now.
Yo, dog, come on, man. I'll be watching that shit, but it be a lot of jewels they drop in there. Like in Vikings, it's really 6 kingdoms in historical reality, but on Vikings, it's supposed to be 9 or 8, something like that. But
then they showed his sister going to the melanated lady to get the rites of passage. Go ahead, my bad.
Exactly. Come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it. Hold up. Didn't you think like Alabama? Shout out to Alabama. What is that? What was the name of the American Gods? He was like, man, at the beginning of that shit, you see what's real. And then I was like, I never even knew what he was talking about. Then I said, fuck it, I'm gonna watch this shit. And the first scene when them motherfuckers was walked up on that damn shore, all them arrows just was suspicion.
Hey, all these movies about
now you think about this. Think about this.
Yeah.
That was telling you with them arrows, right? Hitting right there. Then the white man walked a little bit further like it was some bullshit. He got filled up with arrows, right? With like talent, with like charisma, like swag that only niggas could do. They told you who was shooting them arrows. The same niggas that's dunking right now.
That's right.
Right now.
Like Orion constellation.
Man, look at this motherfucker. Hey, man, that shit crazy right there, man.
So, King Cass, can you explain this too? Are these Nordic Slavic people, or can this be the slaves that came through the Atlantic or wherever?
Bro, it's different tribes of white people. Like it's different tribes of Africans, different tribes of Asians.
Tribes named it different.
Sir, I said Slav, sir. I said Slav.
Slav is a group of people within Europe. It's not the whole Europe,
I'm
bro.
gonna help you out though, King Cass. I wouldn't say
It's
try. I
not-
would
y'all
say
can help.
heard.
We can look up.
I would
I'm
say
about to-
heard. You know
I'm
what
gonna drop
saying?
this in the chat. I'm gonna drop that on the screen where it's
No, but King
Slav-
Cass, I want to know. Like, let me ask you this: there's a white tribe. Like, what's the name of a
Next
white tribe?
exhibit, please.
That didn't
Pale
work.
tribe. What's the name of a pale tribe?
So these white nations or tribes, whatever y'all want to call them, it's different ones throughout Europe. The Slavic people are one of them.
I'm saying,
They
what's
have
a pale
common
tribe?
language.
King Cass, what's a
They
pale
have
skin tribe?
the Slavic people are one of them. They're not the same as Germanic people. They're not they're all white
King
people,
Cass,
but they're not
why
like
are
the
you
same
ranting?
as
King
Germanic
Cass,
people.
King
They're not
Cass, that's all sound great.
Cass,
What's a
I
pale
see
skin
redheads
tribe?
in this picture, Cass.
King Cass,
They
name a pale
share
skin
share
tribe. Don't get hot.
DNA because they made amongst each other.
Hey, can you hear me?
So
Is
they
this
share
thing on?
similar DNA.
I can hear you.
Niggas be just ranting and talking to themselves. That's crazy.
No, I'm
King
saying
Cass.
Vlad the
I'm just
Impaler
asking.
will be a
That's a genuine
Slavic
question.
person.
King Cass, do you know a pale skin tribe though? Like the name of one? I'm
Bro,
curious.
the Slavic people, and they got different groups amongst them. The Slavic people
King
are their own people.
Damn, bro, you probably did bad in school. Hey, listen, can you name a
What are
pale
you
skin
talking
tribe?
about? You keep trying to come. I mean,
You
I can
saying
pull it
random
up
shit.
for
You
you.
saying like
Bro,
there's
you
a lot
drop
of
it
pale
in.
skin.
He done named like
I'm
a
just
bunch of
asking
them,
you,
bro.
can you name
Are
a
you
pale
listening
skin
to him? Or are
tribe?
you asking him
said
again?
you said these pale skins moved in different tribes. Can you
Bro,
name
cut.
one?
You gotta turn my mic up, bro. Ain't no way my shit this low. Everybody else shit
It's
loud.
low.
I can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Ain't no fucking way, bro.
We can hear you
I
now.
can really I can hear you good.
We can hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, look, yeah, your mic was low for a
Your
second,
shit
but
was
I
low,
can
low.
hear you good.
Yeah, but he keep trying to ask me the same question. I'm like, bro, it's
No, because
different.
you saying the same thing though. You're not changing what you're saying. You keep
No,
saying there's
if I'm-
I
there's
want them
different
niggas
nations.
to dissect this picture.
If I'm saying the
we can't
Slavic
decide.
people
Smoke,
are
what up,
their
Smoke?
own people, bro. They don't speak Germanic languages. They don't speak
We
the
don't care
languages on the
about
English
that. What I'm
Isles.
asking you is, you said there's
God
pale skin
damn.
tribes. We asked you who these people are. You said a lot of different tribes. What's a pale skin tribe? Just name
Man,
it.
what kind of
Bro, he just named two. He said German and he said Slav.
That's not German's a tribe, fools.
Bro, yes, that
Y'all
Germanic is
retarded
a
as
tribes,
shit.
bro.
Hold on,
You
Slav
asked
is a
about
tribe.
tribes, bro.
Y'all are
Slavic
bullshit.
tribes,
If you think
Germanic
Germans is a
tribes.
tribe,
They have Celtic tribes.
So nigga is a tribe too. Then America is a tribe.
No,
You fucking
bro.
idiots.
Bro, why are we
German is
playing
not a
this
tribe.
game, bro?
Ain't nobody
Germanic
talking to
tribes,
you.
bro.
King
We talking about Germanic, cause y'all niggas been talking in a circle,
Who
bro, and
these
this shit
niggas
really
eating body
annoying,
parts
bro.
No,
right
you
here?
live in a
Who
circle,
that?
nigga.
Who
This
that?
shit
You
really
King
is
Cass.
ridiculous, bro. This shit ain't
y'all-
even been entertaining.
Hey, I just want to know one
King
thing.
Cass, what's a pale
Man,
tribe?
what kind of kid already got a cul-de-sac and male pattern baldness and shit already?
Lucky and King
What
Cass.
shit is this?
Yeah,
Is that a kid or is
let's
that
break
shit
down
ain't
the
even-
phenotypes.
This shit
Break
ain't
it down,
even.
Cut.
Here we go again, bro.
Yeah, here we go again. Hey,
Niggas
name
is-
one pale
niggas
skin
still
tribe,
weak.
though, King Cass.
Y'all,
Because you
y'all
said
got
there's
to
tribe
think.
with pale skin.
And see, it's different type of white boys. So you look at the white boys that order the male. You remember you still on the white boys
I
ordering the
brought that
male
up
order
earlier, bro.
brides and stuff
We
like
know.
that.
Whole time
Look at
nigga
like all
complaining,
the
niggas
male
getting
order
cut off, and
brides.
you talking over another nigga.
Shut your whole ass up, sad nigga.
Niggas
You
be
sound sad.
cut, bro. This is why I don't be liking that
Go
shit,
ahead,
bro.
King Cass.
You supposed to be mediating, and you be letting these whole ass niggas do that gay shit.
Hey man, I'll let y'all get a little discourse on stuff,
Yeah,
and let's hey,
yeah,
but hold up, look, yeah, hey, check this out. You want to speak on this stuff, man, that you want me to present?
I ain't pull that shit up. I can share my own screen.
Oh, hold up, who in the hell had me pull? Man, I apologize, man. Who
King.
had me pull?
I think
Oh,
it
that
was
was Shy. That was Shy Apples. He had to bounce.
Hold on, where's
No,
the
that was a
info?
shot
Like,
alpha, nigga. That was man trying to get Cass and Lucky to talk about this shit.
Okay, yeah, okay.
where did
I
this
see,
come
I
from,
see,
though? Where did this
man.
come
You
from?
right. My bad, Lucky man. Sorry, man. I don't
Can
know
you
what that was.
explain? Can y'all
McDonald
explain the
eating ass
picture?
niggas.
No, but
Ugh,
can
it
y'all
bleed.
explain the picture? Like, I want to explain. Like, where did this come from? What book it came out of? You know, what's the
It
background?
look like it's some Latin shit. These niggas don't know. He just pulled some random picture up.
Yeah, this shit in Latin. What the hell? This ain't even
Right, let's go.
Can you read that shit?
Hey, hold up, man.
Nah, y'all the smart ones coming over here with the contention. Break it down. Y'all know old shit. Break it down, please.
Americana defecius. If you don't know, the Americana defecius in terra. That means it's in the turf of America. When they first got up over here eating and shit. Now, do you know that shit for real? Hell no.
And they ain't stopped cannibalism to the 1800s.
Nah,
Let's get it.
Which I don't know what that say, but I do know is real.
Is he trying to tell him?
Terra means, of course, the ground. So yeah,
I just want to figure out why Cass be capping for these type of things.
Hey, Katak, is the dude in the background? He like mad that everybody else eating. He like throwing his hands up and stuff. Like, what the hell y'all doing?
That was my wife.
That was King Cash.
Nah, he the elder. He looked like he the only one that had sense, like the Prometheus monkey.
He the only one got hair on the top.
Yeah, he the hair nigga. He like, whoa, hold on. Now
He must be the king. That must be his crown.
That nigga telling them y'all tripping. Y'all eating people.
Everybody else got to be bald, even the young men.
He is throwing up Mason signs though.
The King Cash hairline, man.
He said,
Yo, Shy, where the fuck you found this, Shy?
Man, the ancestors told me find the pale cannibalism in the Caribbean. So we know the truth now. We know the slaves wasn't us, so it's common sense. Let me show Cass some pictures of some Slavs, some slaves in the Caribbean and shit. Now you got these
telling a nigga what it is.
in Argentina and Brazil.
Nigga,
Now
y'all
you know.
know what it is? What is it then? Do y'all know what it is?
Yo, this represents.
I'll go find it in 2 seconds, bro. With a reverse image search, bro.
Please go find it, man. Please.
All we gotta do is run a reverse image search, bro. I just
You not even Montezuma wasn't fucking with this shit. He let them cook, but he wasn't eating it.
Niggas don't be knowing. You can just search an image, bro. We can find where this shit come from.
Oh shit! Hold up, man. I'm looking at where it came from. I'm showing you where it come from.
From Miami to the Caribbean to Brazil, bro.
Let me go on here and I'm pulling this shit up. I got you right here. This might be some crazy. I don't know why he had us pull this shit up. Here, let's check this out.
Straightening. Time for some straightening.
Let's check it out real quick. All right.
You see, Rob never came back after we showed him this shit before.
That's Rob now.
Look, cannibalism, Native Americans. What the hell? In 16th century print, Native Americans are depicted in scenes of cannibalism with hanging body parts or in the act of cooking human flesh. Europeans were already preconditioned to associate foreign others. What the fuck with Manny? They're trying to say this is Native American.
Hey, go look at the picture
exactly,
of them. Exactly.
We know what Native Americans are, and I got documentation saying that these type of people.
Nigga just made some shit up and he was going for it. Nigga had cut drinking.
Hold on, I got you. Hold that there. I'll let you get your 5 minutes of fame. Hold on.
Nigga had cut drinking the Kool-Aid and shit, man. I can't believe that.
Hey, it's a good.
Bro,
it's
are they not Native Americans?
What's a Native American?
An indigenous American.
No, you gonna go from lie to lie, huh? You just gonna keep lying and stop.
Y'all ran away from these tribes.
You know, white people
niggas act like they don't know what they talking about.
You know, I might have to go get me
some Native American. Don't do that. And meanwhile, we Aboriginal Americans. Don't do that. Y'all know pale faces came here and got the Native American status. Let's not do that. Native means belong. Native
not
means
in the 16th century. Not in the 16th century.
Native means belonging to.
Not in the 16th century, bro.
Right. Okay. When did they come over there?
Bro, it just told you right there in the 16th century. Everything you talking about have nothing to do with the 16th century.
So when?
And this how you know a lot of white people didn't see Native Americans or came to this land yet, because I'm gonna show you. It's another image.
They didn't do this in this time. Trust me.
It's a similar image like this about the Congo around this time.
You don't know when somebody did what, but you do know that it says Native American, and these are
no. Look, I'm about to explain. They got a similar image like this around this time.
You can't say what somebody came nowhere because you weren't.
And they got them painted like white people, but in tribal wear or whatever, doing the same shit. Because
tribal
a lot of
wear. You said it's tribal
make it out of Europe yet. They were just
hold on, King Cass. You said it's tribal wear. You said they got on tribal wear.
Yeah, they got some stuff about the Congo and stuff like that in Africa. The same thing, same type of image. I gotta find it. Same type of image, and they painted them white. They had the people looking white. They weren't even looking black. Like how these people look white, but they're really like Native Americans or whatever. That's how
Native
they
Americans can be pale skins. You know that, right? King Cass, you know pale skins.
Nah, money grip. I'll wait. Nah, money grip. He lying. You're not gonna find it. This Yale Harvard work right here. Talking about the
hold on.
Stop it, Cass. I know they in your bloodline, Cass.
You good, Shy? Hey, you said you never seen a pale skinned Native American.
I mean, unless they like mix. I know a brown Native American too, bro. Like I know brown Native American.
You never seen pale skins claiming to be Native American.
I've seen pale skins claiming that, but I've met brown Native American.
Right. So when the term Native was created, I'm telling you that was for the hijack.
They don't look nothing like these people on here. Like
King Cass, when native was created, I can show you right now a bunch of YouTube videos of pale skins looking just like these folks saying, "I'm Native American, I'm Cherokee." Oh my God. Listen, native was created for a hijack. That's what the term was made for. Because
But
native
y'all
means belonging to. Native just means belonging to.
Yeah, but you're sharing misinformation. This was like a propaganda campaign.
No, you just didn't know they were Native American. So now you realize there's pale skins that are considered Native American.
There is not pale skins considered Native American in the 16th century, bro. We have to stop. We're jumping the timelines, bro. What you saying makes no sense, bro. They created that Native American term in the 18th century. So what you talking about is in reference to the 18th century, bro. It don't have nothing to do with the 15th or the 1600s, bro. You could dance around other niggas that sound funny, bro, but that shit don't make sense, bro.
Okay,
that shit don't make no sense, my nigga.
I heard you, dumbass.
That shit don't make sense,
shit
bro.
That Cut just read wasn't written in the 1600s, stupid ass. The shit Cut just read was an updated version. So it said native in the new thing. It didn't say native in that Latin script, you dumbass.
It didn't say white either, dumbass nigga. It said Indian, stupid ass nigga. So if it say Indian and they tell you they Indians, dumbass nigga, that don't got nothing to do with nothing that I'm saying. Boy, fuck is you talking about?
It didn't say Native American in the 1600s. What
There be some dumbass boys on this panel, bro.
Okay, so you can just redraw what you just said. What Cut read was
niggas be silent so dumb on the panel, bro. Just to get the mic. Niggas just try to grab the mic, bro. Like, if you don't grab the mic, make sense with what you saying, bro. You're not even, you all on the timeline, bro. You went from 18th century to 15th
century. If you tapping for these beats, just say that shit. Because if I pull up a Smithsonian report, I don't want to hear shit.
Bro, these people are supposedly. This is like Cass said. This was propaganda that the European put on the Native Americans.
You keep saying 1600s,
so all this shit,
but that's not what
y'all just pulled some shit from a white source.
Nah, you
talking down on
natives
natives and flipped it.
You
And said dodge the hijack.
On natives. What are you
bro,
talking
you
about?
niggas just flipped the shit and said dodge the hijack.
Assess the situation.
You niggas is not 4-3-2 to drop,
cake
bro.
Mix. You sound cake mix.
My nigga, you the one who be caping for these white bitches. We know you, Shy. Stop playing games, my nigga. You the one said you fuck on anything, nigga. So stop with the games, nigga.
Yeah, well,
obviously you don't. You talking about dodge the hijack. You niggas is 4-3-2 clones, bro.
Man, I don't even know what 4-3-2 is, bro.
Nigga said dodge the hijack.
I don't even know what 4-3-2 is. So
Shy know what I'm talking about, nigga. So Shy know what I'm talking about. So ain't nothing.
Okay.
Hold on one second.
Niggas just be making shit up, Cut. Y'all gotta do better than that, bro.
So we didn't.
Y'all gotta do better than that, Cut.
Hold on. I do need to ask a question.
I gotta put them in their place.
Hold on one second.
Niggas just be making shit up, boy.
I'm muting everybody. Just so I can speak. Yo, I did pull up I just pulled up a source that was adverse to us, man. Why? Why was that done?
It's not. Hey, Cut, I got you.
Because he said dodge the hijack, Cut.
Cut, I got you. It's not adverse to us.
I'm a dumb nigga.
Let me say it again, Cut. Let me say it again. What you just read was a newer link, right? That's not a Latin script.
Okay.
So when you're reading it, like I just said, the term native is the hijack.
Gotcha.
So the source ain't wrong when they call these niggas native. You can call anybody. Yes, niggas are so hungo. Like native is not an Asian. Native is not.
Cut. If you go for that, Cut, I'm not even playing with you, Cut. That's some low level BS, Cut. Cut. All you gotta do is take them words on that picture and you can put them in translate. That shit ain't gonna translate to no bullshit he just said. It's gonna translate back to Indian, nigga.
That's not what I said.
Because the Indian was what they was depicting, Cut. They clearly are depicting Indians, Cut. That's some third grade bullshit, bro.
His source said.
I hope that ain't what the Aboriginal community intellect is standing on, bro. That's some third grade bullshit, bro. That's some little nigga shit, bro. Real shit. That's some little nigga shit, bro. That's some little nigga shit, bro.
You little nigga right now.
That's some little nigga shit, bro. I ain't never seen a nigga do no shit like that.
Stay ready.
Nigga pulled up a source that was beating up his ancestors and said dodge the hijack. What the fuck?
We got the Smithsonian report for you next.
Hey, Cut, remember I said when you
niggas pull up propaganda and then tell them dodge the hijack. What the fuck?
Right. They wasn't even right.
You want the public school.
Yo, hey, Kaz, I'm glad you caught that, bro. I thought I was tripping.
But y'all was
what the fuck these niggas got going on?
Hey, when you start
if they wasn't writing in English, y'all was complaining about Latin.
I forgot. Latin was written in Mexico, right? Fuck out of here. You niggas just be talking, bro.
Oh,
where is Latin?
Hey, yo,
where's the Latin?
yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. I hear you, Lucky. I hear you. Ooh,
Nah, you gotta get at the cat. That was Kaz. I ain't do nothing but I'm the mouthpiece because you niggas don't want to let niggas talk and shit.
You right.
Bitch ass nigga.
Nah, we hear you, but we don't see no visuals for the chat though. Hey, but can you pull up that Smithsonian report? Cut, it's in the back.
These guys.
Okay, all right. Smithsonian report.
We about to dodge the hijack on this one too, Shy.
Crazy. When I pull the Smithsonian up, y'all debunk it.
Hey, facilitator, please.
I just want to know if we got to dodge the hijack.
Let's smoke eat real quick, Lucky. Let's smoke eat real quick.
Word in edgewise. Let's smoke get a word in.
Nah, man, I just want to inform y'all, man. According to my observations, it's just 6 people up here, man. Don't line y'all arguments up, man. Do it one at a time. Can't nobody understand what the hell is going on up here. I relinquish the flow.
That's right. All right, what we got here?
Europe's historical.
Oh,
I be trying smoke. Actual smoke. I be trying, man. I be trying to keep it on one stream, but these niggas be going left and right. I try smoke.
You be all over the place.
Lucky, you funny as fuck. He said 4, 3, 2 drop. You is funny. You tickle my
just
stomach.
randomly talking. Y'all talking about random shit. I'm talking about
Brown Wolf, nigga. Your ass be over there high as hell, nigga. I know you be.
Right, it got to be some good za something, bro, because you missing the whole thing.
Crazy. No, y'all delusional.
I'm on that rainbow sherbet, but I'm on point though.
Hey, but listen. The fact that y'all don't get it, I'm happy. I don't want y'all.
I'm smoking on man.
I don't even want us to comprehend the same
bro,
shit.
Bro, the crazy thing is, I seen that picture shot Alpha Show in 2016, bro. This shit ain't new to me. This is true to me, nigga.
Right.
That's why I be laughing at this dumb shit niggas show.
King Cass, so you and him gotta talk. But like I said,
that's why I be laughing at the shit niggas be trying to play.
Me and you don't. I'm happy we don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be on the same level as y'all. So. Yeah,
you must eat McDonald's, nigga. You must love them peanut burgers.
These niggas cut.
Bro.
In the same room, these niggas be starstruck. That's crazy.
Yeah. King Cass.
Hey, but we looking good in the market though. We having good green candlesticks in the market.
Hey man, do y'all disagree with me when I say man is supposed to be putting on this earth to conquest the pussy?
Hey, these niggas here, man. Hey, listen, cut. Hey, I don't even discriminate. So some of these niggas, they act like they eyes.
They don't want lucky sticks.
I'm watching what the next man doing.
Cut is with us.
Wow.
You and King Cass is by y'all.
I'm busting shit down. I'm busting shit down everywhere, sir. I don't give a fuck.
I'm still waiting on the pictures of us eating on body parts. Y'all said y'all got.
Cut brought the reference up. You keep saying Cut name. You and King Cass by yourself.
What did I do?
Hey, the relationship me and Cut got ain't got nothing to do with you, brother, man. You just need to relax and rock out on the panel, man.
I think you too emotional. You weird.
I love you guys. I appreciate y'all. I learn from you guys too. And you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all. You guys all in y'all right. You guys are leaders.
Ooh. I know we're going in different directions.
No, I'm just no. Y'all niggas is leaders. To me,
King Cass is my favorite Pan-African, man. King Cass, I give you that. You my favorite.
Yo, Lucky, read that report real quick.
Leaders of belief.
Hey, y'all heard that, right? You said what?
I be wanting niggas to
Cut,
win.
you a fool.
Hold on, y'all. King Cass, what you say?
I want niggas be selling up.
Like, whatever ideology is. Yeah,
they them same niggas from Class Act. She don't want to hop on my leapfrog. On my lily pad.
Hey, me and King Cass building. Hold on. You said what, King Cass?
Yeah, I fuck with the art. Like me, I'm going to do 2 art shows the end of April. Like I'm gonna be doing the jazz festival down in Panama City Jazz Fest, and I'm doing New Orleans Jazz Fest. So they're looking, at least it's too late to sign up, but at least right now they're looking for new artists to come down there, bro.
See, that's what it's all about. Shout out to that. That's what's up.
Me and King Cass gonna work, man.
Let me get him some rhinestones to put in no painting.
Let me put Brown Wolf on this. So I got a boy. He does like these paintings and murals. Like, well, he do the paintings. Like he do the art shows. He does them out of like magazine covers. This nigga one weekend, bro. We did Arts Beats and Eats here in Detroit. This nigga made 40 fucking bands, dog. Because one of his pictures was 1,500. And you learn in the United States, it's a whole other type of money out here that motherfuckers invest in this art, bro. Like, we need more young black dudes that's getting in there. Like, even if you ain't in certain places, get these art shows, bro.
Man, that nigga Wolf is really good with that shit, man. Shout out to you brothers, man, for real.
Yeah, appreciate that. And King Cass, I'm saying, King Cass, he always. No, I appreciate that. King Cass always kept it tall like that. So that's what I'm saying. He was just saying he fuck with my work and stuff like that. So that's it ain't
Yeah, I'm
no
an artist, bro.
Yeah, so
y'all get busy, man.
Respect King Cass for sure. I just
like that's how we gotta be. Talk about this Beyond Meat in this picture, though.
Yeah.
Hey man, hold up! You talking about that impossible?
Nigga, shut but I need some push-ups from you, nigga, and then we can talk.
Y'all eating that impossible meat?
Oh, don't tell me he got the noodle arms.
And then he got the yeah, that boy got the spoon arms. Nigga arms look like spoons, nigga.
Hey, Brown, if you on Facebook, bro?
That nigga say you ain't got no forearm definition,
Instagram, bro.
You on the gram?
Y'all niggas put the gloves on and holler at me.
I'm ready, nigga. When we doing the pay-per-view cut?
Man.
You talking about the boxing pay-per-view, man? I'm telling you though. Yeah, man. Hey, I'll stop fucking around, man. I had to jab my nephew in the mouth last year. I was like, I'm done.
Oh, Lord.
I'm done. I mean, so we was playing this shit, but you know what I'm saying?
Y'all on the panel.
Uncle Head was still fast with the hands. I said, nigga, what you mean you ain't know your Uncle Cut was motherfucker fast with the hand? Nigga, not scratching, now you cut.
Okay, Cass.
Cut said you niggas about to sign waivers and shit, nigga.
One of the art shows I did, bro.
Like, no shit. What that shit say, jewelry, nigga?
That shit say
Antoine. I'm a jeweler.
Oh, no shit. Shout out. That's what's up.
Hey, make me a buzz down, King Cass.
Shout out to Cass, man. Man, on that art, on the art, man. That's
hey, you would be a jeweler, King Cass. You one of them niggas that be at the little fairs, ask me to buy shit on the side. I'm like, nah, nigga.
Oh yeah, nigga. Hey, look.
Jewelry and anklets for the CNA hoes.
He talking about for the CNAs.
Yes, sir. All that brass and shit.
The CNA hoes don't be want to stay. It be them rich black women, bro. That's why I got to give it out to our sisters. The people that come spend money, see these demographics. A lot of people at the black art shows that come spend money are black women, bro. They fucking spend bread.
You selling on weight loss, waist jewelry?
They selling fake gold.
I do sterling silver and shit. Gold,
balance band jewelry and shit.
Yeah, I respect that. That's what you should be talking about when you come on these panels.
Yeah, nigga, talk about your hustle, man. I respect that.
Yeah, we gotta. It's a whole nother type of money. See, these is things I try to tell people. Like, look, there's other type of money out here, especially like the black art shows that we got. We got to keep that shit going, bro. Because that's. See, if we want to say we Aboriginal or whatever we want to say right now, this is the stuff we leave as a legacy. When we make these art pieces or we're building something, we got a statue down here. This is going. Okay, well, it's legacies back in the 1600s, but we got to build this shit now. So when a motherfucker come and they see this shit 400 years from now, they're like, oh shit, it's a guy named Brown Wolf and this person that did this because this shit gonna last forever, man. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, King Cass, I hate
that's the illest shit I ever heard Cass say.
Right, that's facts. No, that's real.
That's right.
Just support your black business people. Support these black art shows, bro. They be happening every year, bro. Wherever, if it's an Aboriginal art show going on, it's an Aboriginal festival. We got to be on that shit, bro, because now they trying to phase them out. You know.
Facts.
Go ahead.
Say this. You know I fuck with you, bro. And, I hate to segue into it, but hey, man. Speaking of that, hey, our invention's still living on, man. The toilet, the stoplight. Hey, we didn't already did our part, man. Look, everything was made by Americans, dog. Like, hey, when the Africans gonna make something, bro, you gotta catch up, man.
No, should it be more Africans?
Hold up. You said everything's made in America?
Made by Americans, yeah.
No, that's not really. What are you talking about?
You gotta read that American Indian Encyclopedia.
Hold on. Let me be clear about what my brother's saying. Are you talking about like in manufacturing terms?
No, I'm talking about inventions. Like he was.
Innovations.
Yeah, like things created.
I
got you. Shit.
Okay.
I'm talking about like the toy, like creations. Like he was saying, we got to create more. And I'm like, the most creative people is the Americans. Like we the only ones still and always have created everything. From the toilet to the crypto technology, it was by that was an American nigga that made the crypto technology. The light pole, the washing machine, the car gear, the motor. These are all things
made by Americans. That made the circuit. to make the computer, to make the crypto. Anyway,
I'm waiting on the African inventions, King Cass. Like, Africans been trying for a
It's
minute.
an African dude that made the first underwater robot. That dude, he from like Ethiopia.
Robot.
Hey man, hold up. Nah,
That
fuck
don't
that.
even make
Hold
sense,
up.
man. You're a lie.
Y'all
That's a
done
lie.
got real wild out here, and I don't even like it. I don't even like how you said he made the first underwater what?
Yeah, I can pull it up for y'all. The
Just say what you said
That
again.
nigga not Cuba Gooding.
He put together
You're
the
a lie.
what?
You a damn lie. That's why we don't like talking to you,
Hey,
because you
basically
like to tell lies,
waterproof
man. You
robot.
disingenuous, bro.
No,
What
I mean, now I'm trying to
You want us
compete.
to listen to your shit, man. Come on,
But bro, this is what I'm trying to get at.
Africans can't even go to
trying to get on
engineering
us, though.
school unless they come out of Africa, bro. Stop that.
Bro, I'm trying to get
Stupid
on us.
motherfucker. Stop that, bro. Stop it, man.
I think he was
Please.
being genuine, Superman. I think he was being
I'm
genuine.
trying to get on us though, because if we're
I
gonna
think he
call
was
ourselves Aboriginal people, we gotta push our shit. Even when I go see these black art shows, there's more Africans there.
Where's the African engineering school? Where's
Like,
the African engineering school?
Hey, I don't know about none of that.
As a people that's on this soil, we gotta push our
Where
shit.
is the African engineering school, man? Stop telling lies, bro. You'll throw a lie out there and then run past it. Then we try to address it. You'll bring some other bullshit up, man. Stop that.
Hey, what you just say, King Cass? Catch what he said though.
It's like even with a lot of the black shows, right, that I do, like go across the country, do these black shows. It's more Africans there, and this would be the thing. This is why I'm like, no, we got to get on our shit, because a lot of the Africans they pool together.
Well,
they got a group where they pool together.
Americans, King Cass, I tell you, I'm in the art world. Americans not doing those little stop and shop art show things. It's more
No,
like
but
the
they ain't
Africans.
small
Man.
shows though. Niggas make bread at these bitches, bro.
You
Like,
talking about the festivals where people got
yeah,
tents and shit?
because certain festivals though, like you don't want to do no rib, like a rib and soul festival.
Only folks I be saying at the festivals be Mexicans and
This nigga selling
the
jewelry at
Africans.
jean dances.
That's what they really meant. That's what they really
niggas
trying
be
to
at
do.
NBA games and niggas be at real exhibitions and galleries, art galleries and shit.
Well,
Bro,
that's what they
the
really
same
upset
artists-
about, because they're not gonna be able to sell them fucking African artifacts no more. We taking money out of their pocket by killing Pan-Africanism. Nobody's buying that shit,
man. Africa.
Hey, but King Cass ain't
saying hold up. Africa has unveiled vibranium, nigga.
Yo, what? Vibranium?
No
That look like barbecue
shit.
wood.
No shit.
That look like a
Charcoal.
over here debating with
Rhinoceros poop. Look at this
I'm
shit.
putting y'all on mute, man. My girl on the phone.
You ain't got no girl.
That shit is forming electricity.
All right, Dan Calloway.
That's
You ain't got no girl. Stop
like,
lying.
huh, baby? You like, huh, baby? Yeah, baby. Okay.
Stop lying.
Hey, Africa got vibranium, y'all. Y'all need to understand.
Africa guy, you see that rock, that electric
Why
rock?
the fuck Africa got vibranium and fucking Wakanda is in the U.S.? Wakanda is in America. How in the fuck does vibranium come from Africa?
This dude
Man, they
on
can
here,
have vibranium, nigga. We got corn and
he over here
cornbread.
just saying any goddamn thing. He just over here been drinking some old English beer.
Man, you better look at this dirty finger nigga over there with the electrical balls.
Press play.
That nigga finger swollen, ain't it?
He keistered that.
What they gonna do with that, y'all?
Some Chinese niggas gonna whoop their ass if they put that in their pocket.
Look, he got a copper wire.
Dude, is this 2023?
Look, he got a copper wire and it's a rock. It can power things. If they finding these rocks that can power things. Now understand, there was this meteor. There was a meteor that fell. They said the largest deposit was found in Saudi Arabia and in Haiti, and everybody wants to get a part of this mountain of these rocks right here.
And I bring up meteors. I'm crazy though. That shit don't come from outer space.
Dropped like tens of thousands of years ago, whatever the fuck. But if you look at these rocks are generating high voltage.
Why they didn't plug Why they didn't plug a fan to it or something that make it run?
They actually
Right, come on,
plug
man.
fans. They got TVs that run all of that shit off of these things. And this is some kind of rock.
Okay,
About to be laser weapons dropping soon.
That's a new crack rock.
That's the for real crack rock.
Yeah, hey, cracky is gonna
Them
blow this
TikTok
shit.
graphics.
Nah. This right here, this is Phil's show. They ain't on no bullshit. And really, they really showing you about the Congo Electric Stones.
We got the best elements over here on this side though, but it's good to trade though.
Well, why can they pick them up with their raw hand and not get electrocuted?
You know what? That is a great ass question.
That's funny.
To
the human body does conduct electricity.
But you think about it. What is? I mean, shit. Where does it come from?
From Hollywood.
Well, probably, but they say it's rock, right? So if I would imagine they dug it up from somewhere, right?
Bro, that's the promised land. That ain't nothing but the Garden of Eden. Look at that shit.
So this rock, it clearly says Dominican Republic of Congo, bro.
One at a time.
Let's get it. 33rd parallel.
They dug it up, then they dug it up from what? The ground, right? And we know another word for negative or to, ground yourself is ground, right? So maybe when they're touching it and they're connected to the ground, maybe it's grounding them out and shorting it out to where it's not doing it. Do I know this for a fact? Hell no. I don't know what the hell I'm watching.
All right. Good.
They're using electricity. You know what conductors are, right?
Of course.
So they're using conductors. That's all it is, bro. So it's like sometimes, bro, we got to go back to the Bill Nye videos. Sometimes, bro, it's okay.
Shout out to Bill Nye, the science guy. But this the thing though. I've never seen Bill Nye pick up a black rock and power a light.
Right. If you put a battery on the ground, what happens to that battery?
That's not a battery. That's a rock.
I'm asking
what you're saying is a
about a battery. If you put a battery on it'll drain. So why in the fuck these rocks can sit on the ground and maintain the electrical charge?
Battery is artificial.
That's a good question.
A battery.
Man, I'm an electrical engineer, bro. I'm an electrical engineer. And if that rock works, then physics no longer works.
Bro, the rock works, bro.
That's
I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
Necessarily true, though.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Reason I say that is because we all know about Tesla. We all know about his rod. Have you ever heard about the pulse? His electrical rod that had a bulb on it. It was a staff. You know what I'm talking about? Tesla's staff.
Hey, that's what she said, Katak.
Yeah, for real. Hey, but have you ever heard of Tesla's staff? Well, let me tell you what Tesla's staff was about. Tesla, when he was trying to talk to Westinghouse, you know what I'm saying, the motherfucker who owned pretty much everything, who he worked for, he was like, look, man, I can get free power to every household for free. I know how the old ancients were able to power things, and this staff will show you. He was like, what you talking about? So motherfucker stabbed the staff hard as hell into the ground, and when he did it, the light bulb just started lighting up. And Westinghouse said, oh, well, he said free electricity for everybody from the earth. Westinghouse said, well, where the fuck does the meter go? He said, ain't no meter, it's free. He said, yeah, get rid of that motherfucker right there. We don't need it.
All right. Can somebody ask me, what's the law of conservation of energy? Energy cannot be created or destroyed. It can only be transformed.
That's fact. Like when you talk about energy, right?
Right. Energy is voltage times current. No?
You said what now?
Energy is voltage times current. Yes or no?
Yes.
Is rock an insulator or a conductor?
It is actually an insulator.
So how is electricity flowing through an insulator?
That's
what. You ever heard of pyrite? You ever heard of pyrite?
Hold up.
Hold on, bro. Y'all ain't never heard of pyrite?
What happens with pyrite?
Hey, y'all speaking on some real good shit.
I'm just simply asking if anybody's ever heard of pyrite.
I know, but what happens
yes.
with pyrite if you light it on fire?
I've never lit pyrite on fire, but I know pyrite can transfer energy. I know pyrite can transfer electrical energy.
Pyrite right here. Where is that?
You say pyrite is a conductor?
It can transfer. Yes, it can transfer electricity.
At what temperature?
It's called fool's gold. Pyrite, fool's gold.
At what temperature can it conduct electricity?
I would have to look into it, bro. But what I'm saying is actual facts.
Is it a metal or is it a rock?
If I just told you pyrite, it's a rock, bro. It's a mineral, bro. Like,
so how can you melt it?
Pyrite's a metal.
Fool's gold.
It's a
They
mineral,
also been
bro.
finding flakes of gold and pyrite too.
We only got to guess. We got Google, bro. You can just ask, how hot do you got to have pyrite, bro, in Google. We ain't got to play these semantic games, bro. I asked you, did you know what pyrite was? Now you asking me how hot it got to be. Let's help the people.
If it's a rock, it only conduct electricity at sub-zero, like a superconductor.
Listen, bro, I'm not gonna talk back and forth with you.
I know you're not, because
what you saying ain't real, bro. I just looked it up, bro. You just made some shit up,
bro.
You just made some shit up.
Listen, bro.
He said pyrite can conduct electricity when it's in a solid state, and its conductivity increases as the temperature rises. However, there is no specific temperature at which pyrite begins to conduct electricity. Instead, the conductivity of pyrite depends on a variety of factors such as purity, crystal structure, and the presence of minerals and impurities. So it's basically saying the temperature got to rise. What you saying sub-zero is absolutely opposite, bro. What you talking about?
Man, if you do you have electric stove?
Sir, what are you talking about, sir? You just been proven to be wrong, bro. What are you talking about?
You can't have a flow of electricity at high fucking temps, bro. That don't make sense. If you can flow
I'm not arguing with you, bro. I already just looked it up, bro.
Wait, let me explain
Take
something.
that African shit down. We got the best elements on this side.
Insane in that membrane. Hey, y'all some brainiacs.
Your house will burn down because the electricity flow will increase as the burner gets hotter.
Yo, with that said, we should start doing some science projects this spring. Put it to action, like I've been saying.
Yeah, let's go ahead. What we'll do, we'll take donations and stuff, and everybody go ahead and pitch in. You know what I'm saying? And we'll get us a weather balloon and a GoPro with a GPS on that shit, so we can at least see if the Earth is round.
Well, hey, Cut, you know they've been talking about this water. You know they've been talking about this ocean under the near the Earth mantle and stuff like that. They dug up where it was a brown diamond, where they dug up some diamonds in Brazil, and it was this particular stone. I forgot what it was called.
Talk about Africa. Talk about Africa, Cass.
No, we're talking about Brazil, bro. Like where they dug this up in Brazil. They were talking about it was either a stone or some wood or whatever, and it proved like it was like 1/4 water or something like that. But they were saying that it's proven that it's water and probably like a vast ocean that's underground, which is believable because fucking it's a bunch of underground reservoirs and stuff like that. But y'all can look that up though. Underground ocean. Underground.
Hey, we got the best elements on this side.
To do that, the motherfucker Simpson showed us that it was some shit going on. They showed us the mole people, the earthquake people. No,
Hey, no, it might. Hey, look, if they fuck around, dig that deep near that damn ocean, it might be some fucking.
What that say? What that say?
Just so much real shit.
Bachelor of Science of Electrical Engineer from Prairie View A&M University.
That's what's up. Oh yeah, shout out.
So fuck what he talking about in electricity, nigga.
Ooh.
Coming from a goddamn rock, nigga. That's stupid.
Hey, hold up though. Hold up. Superman, I understand you got the credential to say what you gotta say. And you want to know something that's true. I'm also an engineer. So I know the facts of electricity too. This is intriguing when they're talking about meteorites. Meteorites are something extraterrestrial by nature. So we don't know the chemical makeup or anything foreign. So that's why it's interesting. If it's even true.
If that shit on a periodic table or elemental chart, nigga, we got that shit.
None of that shit. They just found that shit.
This is about that ocean, bro. It says finding published.
Is that where you sleeping? You going swimming?
Hey, look, it's saying this. Look, I'm gonna read this. It says the finding published in Science suggests that a reservoir of water is hidden in the Earth's mantle more than 400 miles below the surface. Try to refrain from imagining expanses of underground seas. All this water, 3 times the volume of water on the Earth, is trapped inside the rocks. But that's one reputable website. But it's another one saying, nah, it's a fucking ocean under there. So it's 2 theories going on with that.
So, Cass, you could tie that to the
compressible. Cass, is water compressible?
You said, is it compressible?
Yes. Can you compress water?
Can you compress water? I mean, what do you mean? What are you getting at with that? I'm asking.
Can you compress water?
No.
No, you can't compress
So
water.
how can it be 3 times the amount of water in the same fucking cubic space?
I mean, hey, look,
I'm a real fucking scientist, bro.
Argue with the scientists, bro.
Can you compress water?
I'm a real fucking scientist, bro.
Bro, they done found underground water in different places anyway. Like,
Hey,
Mexico
yo,
and China.
you do know that there's underground aquifers, rivers, and things of this nature, though.
No, but he was saying that it was 3 times in the same volume. You can't compress water, man. You really got to listen to this dude because he be conflating words and saying some slick shit and then run past it.
He just want to do that because I'm a fan. You're not a scientist, bro. So this is what the scientists say. You
Man,
argue with them.
Hold up. To his defense, Cass, real talk. This nigga just showed up credentials. No shit.
What did he just say? What did he just show?
He showed up his credentials.
Bro, I got credentials too, but we don't got to put them for the camera.
Yeah, you don't got to do that. You ain't.
I know it, but I'm not listening to your bullshit when I know better, bro.
At least he did come over
I pulled it up right off of the.
and he's right.
Lucky said, "You mad because I'm styling on you?"
He's right for the most part, and even Lucky, you're right too. Yo, for the most part, rocks are insulators; they're not conductors.
But pyrite itself, though, cut is exclusive. You
okay, and that's where, hey, that's why I gave you the caveat.
That pyrite, though. You're saying pyrite, okay, pyrite is pyrite, but that's not pyrite.
Bro, first of all, I didn't even pull the video up. But if we pull it up and it turns to be pyrite, I need niggas to get off Lucky dick, bro. Cause I'm just up here just trying to let niggas know shit, bro.
If it's pyrite, then it's not from another planet.
Yeah, they're calling this meteor shit. They don't know what it's called. It's called an ore.
All right. Can we break it down where meteors come from?
Out of space. Pyrite is an earth element, bro.
Thank you, but I'm trying to explain it to them in a better perspective. Like the shit raises up and drops back down.
In the universe.
It raises up and drops back down.
But you trying to conflate the 2 things, and that's what I'm saying. Y'all trying to say since pyrite has the same conductivity, then this can too. You can't say that, bro.
Nobody said that.
Yes, y'all did. Y'all said pyrite can do it, then this can do it. That's some bullshit.
Bro, if pyrite can do it, that means pyrite can do it. Period, bro. Bro, you want me to read it again, bro?
So why bring up pyrite when we talking about a fucking meteorite?
Shout out to my nigga
Because,
Pyrite.
bro, read the chat, bro. The nigga just said it turns out it was pyrite.
Oh shit!
So it's not a meteorite.
Hey, I fuck with that Edenite stone anyway.
Hold up 1 second. Free Papa, man. Hit the link and bring that shit in here, man. Put that. I can't get it like that. Hit the link, man. Hit the link.
I fuck with that Edenite stone.
Put it up there. Hey man, hold up. Free Papa said this. It said post falsely claims electrically charged rocks found in the Congo. Fact check: Congo rocks Video circulating.
Which Congo, South America or Africa?
Saying it's false. It's saying it's false. So we'll check it out. If Papa can send me the stuff in here. I don't have it on. I can't have
real. My bad, I got cut. And real scientists know we got the best elements, man. We on the 33rd parallel, ley line. Expected to check it. Gold, emerald, amethyst, whatever you want.
All right.
Why don't you look
There's no such thing as a best. What do you mean a best element?
Hey, niggas talk about ley lines and shit. Come on, bro. What we doing, bro?
Yeah, nigga.
Most of my
What's
stones
North Carolina stone? What's North Carolina stone? The emerald. Who got the best gold?
Niggas don't know about ley lines and dragon lines or none of that shit, man. We know you seen the dragon line video. We know you seen the dragon line videos, nigga.
All right, gentlemen.
Funny, Lucky.
Gentlemen, let my man Cujo get a word in edgewise. Shout out, Cujo. How you doing, brother?
Big up respect. Big up Virginia.
That's right. That's right. Welcome, my brother.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Yeah, you good, brother.
I thought I can't really hear myself. Big up Virginia.
I can barely hear you too, nigga.
Yeah, I gotta fix my stuff. Let me come back.
You sound better now, man. Just talk up just a little bit. You fine.
How about now? Now I got some new
I'm great.
Yo, hold on. These niggas was arguing about fake news. I'm done.
Yeah, we was arguing about some fake news.
Try to say niggas, man.
So now it turned out to be fake. Now what we got to do to Lucky? You said if it didn't, then we got to do something. So now it's fake. Now
bro, I said if it turned out to be pyrite, bro, you gonna have to get off my shit, bro.
It's not pyrite. Hey, man. Hey, it's 3-card Molly, man. They was over there hustling, man. They got about 3-4 months of good hustle. They sold people some black rocks that didn't do shit.
Right. That's charcoal, nigga. You can barbecue with that shit.
I got it for you, Cut. Don't worry.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Lucky, what's the smoke about the 33rd parallel, bro?
He talking about hey, bro, hold on, bro. Before we go off in the pseudo realm, wait, let's stay right here.
That could be our debate right there.
Pseudo realm. They talking about this some magic rocks that can light.
Y'all niggas funny as fuck.
Hey, nigga, I can show you a nigga welding with some rocks. What you
I'm trying to tell you.
I can show you.
I mean, potatoes have an electric charge. You can get electricity from potatoes. A lot of things.
Could I just drop the article? Cut? Either you can pull it up or I can pull it up.
Camera with 2 potatoes and show me you light up a light bulb.
You can do that. You can do that. You never seen that before?
In elementary school.
Yeah, you do that in elementary school.
Did see that before, but it wasn't. You ain't gonna have a whole bunch of potatoes
not a lot.
To run nothing.
Lucky, you want to do that debate, bro?
No, I'm just.
I don't think you even know what you debate. Hey, Cut, you can pull that up.
Yes. I'll debate the elements, nigga, where they located geographically. We could do that any day. I want the smoke.
Okay, I see what you got here.
What? Where the elements are located geographically?
He said we on the 33rd parallel. I said, bro, do you know what a 33rd parallel is? What are you talking about?
No, we can't all be on a 33rd parallel.
Right. What are we talking about right now?
There's only one 33rd parallel. I mean,
it was hustling.
Now, a couple weeks ago,
you can pull up.
What's the longitude of the Caribbean?
A couple weeks ago, I was on that gelato number 33, but I don't know nothing about no 33rd parallel.
What's the longitude and latitude of that 33 parallel?
Nigga, only thing I know is 33 gelato.
Oh yeah,
nigga,
Google
I don't
your
know
best
what you
friend.
talking
Google
about.
it. Matter of fact, because it go from the Carolinas to the Caribbean, where all the jewels is at that everybody want. So what you talking about?
What I can say
Respect
is
the
that look,
elements.
all the gold did come from out of the South America. That's why Peru got the most gold in the world.
Hold up, I ain't say South America. I said the Carolinas. You could Google it. The Carolinas got the best gold in the world. Google that. And the emeralds come from the Carolinas. Google that.
Listen, bro. Let's focus on this first.
The majority of emeralds did not come from Carolina. That's not true.
And my peoples come from out of Carolina. That would be cool, but nah, brother.
What's Carolina State stone?
Mine do too.
What is North Carolina stone?
Emerald. You already said it.
All
You
right.
already said it. The emerald.
Who finding the
That
biggest
doesn't mean
deposits
they have
anywhere
more
else?
emeralds than
Who
anywhere
finding the
else.
biggest deposits anywhere else? I'll wait.
I don't know where they are. South Africa more than likely.
Nah, money grip. Hidden night gang in this bitch. Go
It
ahead.
ain't Carolina. What? It ain't Carolina. I'll be surprised if it was. I doubt it.
Hey, when you Pan-Africans gonna go to Africa and really check it out and stop trying to cape for that shit? And
Why
don't
do you
really
call
go
us
on the
Pan-African?
ground?
So the biggest emerald deposits come from out of Colombia and then Zambia.
Yeah, Colombia.
And then Brazil.
Yeah, it ain't no damn Carolina. Come on, bro.
Pull up the Carolinas.
And we got Afghanistan, we got Madagascar, and we got Russia. Rounding out the top.
They're not gonna tell us that we got mineral deposits.
Why
over here.
wouldn't they tell us? Why wouldn't they tell us?
Right, if they telling niggas about Colombia
I mean,
and Brazil.
goddamn, they
Cause they don't want you slow niggas digging in your backyard, silly rabbit.
Oh, okay. But they want the slow niggas down there
Why?
digging
They
in
were
their
digging in the
backyard.
backyard.
Like, come the fuck on, bro. We
No,
gotta
they-
think
they
about
were
shit
digging
before
in
we
the
say
backyard
shit.
So pull up the biggest emerald stone grabbing in North Carolina. See
Bro,
how
we
much it was
just
worth.
we just pulled this up. I just did all the work on this one.
No, you ain't pulled
Take
up
this one
Carolina,
first,
though.
nigga.
Hey, have you ever seen that show on like the History Channel where these pale faces are panning for gold in all the rivers in America?
That part. That's all I'm trying to say.
Bro, we've all seen these same
Well,
YouTube
there's
videos.
gold in
bro.
America, yeah.
But what are we doing with the
So what?
with the
Yeah, so
connection
what?
of the information moving forward?
Hey, but the real gold is in the Grand Canyon where they don't want you to be.
Because if you think that gold's still in that Grand Canyon, you silly as hell.
Take full advantage of that.
Hold up. Allegedly.
Meanwhile, gold deposits in the Carolina riverbanks for free.
Then go get you some, nigga.
I got some, nigga. I got land. What you talking about?
Carolina is Tar Heels.
Go get you some gold, nigga. Go get you some gold, then, nigga.
I got gold, emerald, all precious stones, baby.
Bro.
I got some gold too, nigga, but my shit didn't come from out no
All right, I'm gonna let my brother Africa diaspora get a couple words in.
Oh my God.
Oh shit, he done dropped off. I was about to let him get the floor. Yeah, all right.
Lucky got them CZ stones from King Cass.
Can you please read the first 4 lines off this article for me, please? Just so everybody can just get off my shit. Respect my shit. Or
Oh shit, this shit would come up
Hey,
soon.
Shot, what you say? He got them what stones?
He got them CZ stones from King Cass.
Got a CV.
Hey, it's CZs that you can't even afford, man. You better
CZs.
learn. If you knew about stones, you know about some CZs that cost that you can't even afford, bro.
Hey, y'all know about
I said CVS. I ain't say CZ or CV. I said CVS, nigga.
All right, it says claim electrically charged stones have been discovered in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. AP's assessment: false. While some minerals can serve as conduits for electricity, rocks can't store electricity. Experts told the Associated Press. A video circulating in connection with the claims show a rock that is likely pyrite. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me give this nigga his shit, man. Fuck that. Let me give him his shit. Where's that?
Shame.
Nope, not that.
Hey, for the record, conduit doesn't mean conduct. Conduit just means that it moves like a straight wire.
You're a liar.
That's what a conduit is. A conduit is a straight wire.
Conduit is a pathway, sir.
It's straight up.
That's what I said.
That's what he's saying.
That's what I said.
It's a highway.
That's what he's saying.
I don't smoke rock. I sell it.
Y'all said the same thing.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? He be trying to change definitions of words and be trying
Let
to
my
confuse
Mexican
people.
African brother, let my Mexican African brother, African this diaspora speak to it. Mexican brother, African
Calling in from Ruckus, Mexico, with the Fed mic. Oh shit.
Well, I'm gonna just say I'm African American. Yes, I do.
Oh nah, nigga, you
Get
got
him out of here, buddy. Sentinel in the chat.
gotta come back. Your mic is fucked up again.
That nigga on
Leave
the house
me
phone.
back, brother. God,
got Adrian Smith all in him.
hey man, I could imagine just my man in Mexico and some more.
Lucky, get your mans, Lucky.
Hold up. Who's talking over me? I can kick you right on the
Guess
back.
what the experts
Who's
have
talking
that
over me
says
so I
that
can
they
kick
can't
you
conduct?
right out of here. Right out of here. Okay.
Guess what the experts have?
Nigga.
I think it was a delay cut. It was a delay cut.
Okay, I'm gonna let my nigga get that. All right, hold up. Hey, check it out, man. You niggas, man, y'all can talk over each other. That's cool, man. But I ain't gonna be fighting to be talking over y'all, man. It's crazy. Now,
nigga, go eat you some frozen chocolate donuts. I'm just playing.
I do need some frozen. You right though. He said, "Nigga, cheer the fuck up. Go get some dessert, old nigga." Hey man, man, I don't mean nothing by it, man. But hey, I do want to say this. Lucky came up with the facts. Lucky came up with the facts. He dispelled that shit immediately. Hey, who came up with this dumbass shit? Oh, that was me. My bad. Man, you niggas suck, man. Y'all ain't even laughing or doing nothing.
Nah, you know I'm with you, Cut.
That was me to burn that dumb shit up.
Yeah, you good.
I was laughing, but we on mute.
It was interesting though.
It was, man. Hey, man, them niggas over in Africa, man, they always scamming though. What's up with that shit though?
I wonder why you say them niggas over in a whole ass fucking continent. There's, you comparing a goddamn pond to a goddamn ocean. Africa is a very large place, a very diverse place. So you saying African, just comparing yourself to an African is ridiculous.
Man, look.
Ridiculous.
Hey,
You're
man.
just one type of African.
We gotta keep it $1,000, man.
Get down.
There's a whole generation of children that believing that there is vibranium.
And it's not. There's a whole generation of adults that believe that they are indigenous to America and they're not. So that's what I want to deal with. I mean, we can deal with them kids thinking that silly shit later. I want to deal with this silly shit y'all believe.
It's that social.
Man, I was gonna rent this nice ass house and shit, man. I emailed the motherfucker. He emailed me back. Shit, went and seen the house. He was like, man, wait there for a second, motherfucker. Come to find out, this motherfucker in Africa trying to scam a nigga, man. I mean, no disrespect to Africa for real, but y'all got a lot of scams, man. Y'all jumping off with, and this here vibranium scam. That shit was fucked up. Because you got the old man Cuddy.
Crazy thing is, I think that was an American media group that did that.
That's sad. That's sad. All right, well, I'm sorry to waste y'all time with nonsense. I thought it was real. I'm like, shit, if they conducting rocks, rocks is able to generate power. Hey, man, that's some good shit. King Cass, pay attention, folks. King Cass in the trap.
He cooking up some new lines.
Man, shout out to Cujo. Shout out to Lucky Two Sticks. Lucky, man, you got the floor, my brother, if you want to say something.
Nah, that was super, man. I was saying King Cass in the lab cooking up some more lines.
That's a nice light.
I'm in here doing some metal smithing, man. But yeah, you're right. I got to kick a lot of, on my Facebook page, I got to kick a lot of Africans out of my group, man. They be coming in there scamming like a motherfucker. They be coming.
When you say African, you mean continental African? You mean
Nigerians. I know who it is.
Nigerians. Yeah, they are.
It's Nigerians.
They like New Yorkers. New Yorkers are scams. I mean, New Yorkers are scam artists.
Yeah, Miami niggas too though. It's a lot of Miami niggas on that shit too though.
Any y'all niggas, any nigga from a real big city more than likely gonna think he can beat your head.
As soon as I touched down to Miami, it was a nigga on South Beach trying to sell me some gold chains. I'm like, man, come on, man. Also,
every time he gonna try to get you one.
Man, I'm trying to move to South Florida. It's fucking expensive as shit, bro. And then I tried to look up some shit. I looked up this place in South Florida. It's called what's it called? Belglade or Belgrade. That shit was crazy as hell, bro.
Yeah, it go down out there.
Ain't nobody buying that fool's gold you got to sell.
Hey, look, man, you want to buy something, man, for a sweet lady or something like that? Give me a call, bro.
Nah, we allergic. We turn green.
Hey, he just, this why he be against, if he think you a Pan-African, notice that he will be against you can be like, nigga, it's white. I mean, white.
No,
bread.
I'm against liars. I don't care about you being a Pan-African. Tell the truth.
Why you don't make grills?
Shit, I gotta get the casting equipment. You gotta have a casting oven for it.
I got a cousin who do that shit, bro. That nigga be making money. He down there in Dade City. That nigga making money out that shit, bro. He be telling me I need to fuck with him.
Shit, I want to fuck with him on that shit too, cause I want to do the casting and do the grills and stuff like that. I'm thinking about relocating to Florida, man. It's just I'm looking at shit. It's expensive as fuck, bro.
Yeah, they is jacking the prices up right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you,
bro. Nigga. Shit down there, nigga, for a 1-bedroom apartment, like $2,000 in this bitch, nigga. You come up here, $2,000, nigga, you gonna have you a nice ass crib.
You can't get a government grant because you African.
Hey man, goddamn gold out your mouth, man, for your breath be stinking all over the place, man. Smell like a whole mouthful of green pennies.
Yo, I had a mouthful of gold.
Speaking of green, lucky hit that back check.
Under the gold. That shit ain't good, man. I tell any nigga, don't put that shit in your mouth. Cause it get infected. Ain't no turning back. Ain't no turning back.
I was plugged up.
Yeah, that shit was cool.
What it do, man?
That's because people ain't brushing their teeth. Gold
Nah. What's happening is, I'm gonna tell you what's happening. I have real gold. I had my shit done with the dentist. I ain't going to no motherfucking King Cass for no goddamn teeth. Anyway, I went to
King Cass.
Hold up, but most niggas is doing is they're going and getting them going to the mall and shit and getting them casts done, and they getting them pull outs. And when they pulling them in and out, that shit is tearing their enamel off.
The regular ones do too.
But the best place to get gold is the Portuguese bank. That vault they got, man. We got the biggest gold reserve in hand. We got to go plan a.
Yeah, I was
already. Like after a while, the saliva in your mouth beginning to eat at the cement that's in the gold. Even when you get the
that's exactly the best.
Eat at it. Eat at the cement. And it'll rot your tooth from the inside, man. Like when they took my shit off, my tooth was small as a motherfucker, man. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, but I was like, God damn. But
so you saying it's bad for your enamel? You saying the gold grills bad for your enamel?
Yeah, they are.
Rock your bitch to the grave.
Yeah, that shit do be fucking niggas' teeth up though. You got that shit. Yeah, mouth for too long. I know mad niggas.
Yeah, my teeth fell out. You get an inlet
gold grills.
I had that shit yanked out, man. I was like, man, get that shit the fuck out my mouth, man.
That shit get your shit real rotten.
The game show.
Around with rotten teeth.
I got them gold. You got the gold teeth.
Yeah, niggas was slugs.
What's up, man? I want to beat up on a Pan-African, man. We got Cass up here.
Yeah, I want to get beat up on. I want to ask you a question. Why do y'all call us Pan-African?
Okay, let me.
I'm gonna break it down.
Let a nigga, and I'll let you get this out. Brother, I from the sound of your voice, you sound like you're about my age, if not a little bit older. So
I'm 46.
Okay, so you was around when there was an airline called Pan Am, right?
I know what Pan Am is. Pan America. That's what it's short.
What does that really mean? That meant all around America, right?
Right. That's exactly what it means.
Okay, so Pan-African is Africans all around the globe.
Yeah, I know what Pan-African means.
Okay, go ahead, my brother.
I'm saying,
so let me get him now.
Hold on. Let him answer the question clearly, and then you got him.
Like any advocate, like if I say if I rightfully say that our ancestors are primarily African, you call me a Pan-Africanist. They don't have anything to do with Pan-Africanism.
So let me get him now. I got him.
Hold on. Let me say about a sentence, y'all. Chill out. Zab, you got him, right? Because you really do have this turn, and I'm sorry, but what we're
because I know, like
He gonna say some shit that's gonna trigger people. He gonna jump in.
No,
Go ahead,
man.
Zach.
I asked an honest question, bro.
Go ahead, Zach.
Do you think
All right,
that
so the
all
Pan
people come from
Africa,
Africa?
the word Pan, if you really trace it all the way back to the first utterance, is a fucking I think it's a Greek gay god. It's a Greek demon god that molests and eats children.
No,
So niggas that really fuck with it, y'all really putting your energy to that Greek demon god.
Well,
Gay,
all right.
that
Hey,
gay demon.
hold up. This nigga went to the Grecian mythology.
Yeah, that's not true.
So when they say Pan African, it's like they're getting sodomized by the European who want to put them in Africa mentally.
Let me ask you another question.
They're talking about Pan.
You're getting sodomized by motherfuckers who put that in your mind. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's a mental trick.
Okay.
That's the origin of it. Y'all got Africa stuck in your ass.
Where is he going with this?
Can I ask the Pan-African a question?
Hey man, hold up.
That's why I call these niggas trans-Africans, though.
Look,
Because they don't realize that they worship a Greek, like gay Greek.
Get it back. Let's fill this conversation.
That's not true.
Let's fill this
got freaky as hell over here.
All right, Cujo, you
No, that's why your voice so low, because like you like a closet gay African.
What's wrong with you?
Hold up, but let's not digress. Let's not digress. Cujo asked a valid question, but in order to answer his question, I think Superman should go there because I think he was gonna go exactly where I was going. Go ahead, Superman.
I was just asking him, do he believe that all humans started in Africa, that the outer Africa theory is true?
I gotta go back that far. We gotta go back that far at all.
Every time. I would say to that though, you gotta stop conflating the outer Africa theory with the transsexual Atlantic slavery shit.
You want to go all the way to
Two different things. I focus primarily on the transsexual African trade. They be kicking.
I mean, hey, look, you can.
Hey man, hold down. Everybody, chill out. Cujo, I'm gonna give you the floor real quick. I know
the floor.
Transsexual conversation. Please, Superman, ask the question again, please, so Cujo can go ahead and address you, my brother, real quick, please.
Mr. Cujo, do you think that the outer Africa theory is true?
Do you think everybody on the planet came and originated out of Africa?
Yes, I think the human beings are originally from Africa, and as a caveat to that, I don't think that the outer Africa theory has anything to do with the transatlantic slave trade. But yes, I do believe that humanity has a start in Africa, beyond a doubt.
But it's no different than dudes who believe that they're born of women. All that trans shit is all the same. Like these niggas
go somewhere with this conversation, bro. Let's not take it to the left.
Okay, hold up. I just want to know one thing. Lucky, you just said something. What'd you say, my brother?
I'm saying let's not take it to the left. The brother just answered the question specifically. Let Superman go back and forth dialogue with him.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to get jumped off. So just everybody just kind of calm down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to tell you, once this motherfucking sandwich come down here and eat, y'all on your own.
Well then, cut my mic up. You know you can control all that shit, man.
Nigga, I can't cut your mic up, nigga, like I'm in your house.
Man, y'all be cutting mics up, man. Stop playing, cut.
Man, come on, man. Look up the technology. You'll see I have no control.
I feel like, Cuddy, you're not letting me get him how I want to get him. Like you keep like,
okay, Zap, if you want to get on some Greek mythology, okay, I'll let you get on some Greek mythology.
But let me cook this nigga, man. Like you like. It's like I want to beat this nigga ass and you like holding me back. I don't like that, man.
The hostility.
Let me do it. Let me do it to this nigga, man. You holding me.
Go ahead,
Let me kill this nigga, man.
Niggas, man.
Hold on. Usually I walk through your argument. Watch
Nigga
out.
finna jump out with a 22. Go ahead,
Go
Zab.
ahead, Zab. Go ahead, because we're gonna keep
Hold up,
jumping
one
in
second,
anyway.
one second. At least let Cujo respond to some of the shit he's been hearing. God damn. Cujo, what you think about?
And all that time for debating is over with. We just got to straight slaughter these niggas, man.
Hold up, though.
Come on, man. Hold up, man. Put your deuce up, man. Put the deuce up, man. Put the deuce up, man.
Shit. I'm about to get upset and start muting niggas and booting niggas. Muting and booting. Muting and muting. Niggas gonna be out here looking stupid on their computing when I'm muting and booting. And that's a whole fact. Now, man, let the elders speak
Hey,
to
look, no, wait a minute. Hey, look, y'all go ahead for a second. I gotta I'm at my desk. I'm at work. I gotta step away from this right quick. I'll be right back though. So before
you go, let me ask you one last question.
He had his desk at work. You done already fucked off the time I was trying to get jumped off. Now you attack somebody else. There's Cass right there. Go ahead, Zab. Get him.
Nah, not a coincidence, kid. That's who I want.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm gonna put him right on the plate.
Hold up.
It's not a coincidence that he came up here.
Not a coincidence.
You ain't have a
man. You know, shout out to Not Coincidence. One of my brothers.
Was pulling up some fossils yesterday.
Hey,
Let's
that
get
nigga
back
the
to the
boogie,
fossils.
man. What's up, nigga?
Because this nigga not a coincidence. Was trying to prove that he evolved from a fucking monkey.
Zab.
I wish y'all stopped going back thousands of years ago.
No, not a coincidence, my man. He said he came from a monkey.
Man, these niggas is crazy.
I think the whole monkey and thousands of years ago, like 20, 30,000 years ago, that's like a deflection to not bring up the recent 200 and 400 years. Always go way back, bro.
Nigga, I'm about to drop the link for all you niggas.
So let's have the debate, because Not a Coincidence believes that his great however many great granddaddy was an African monkey. Let's talk about it.
You're a hypocrite.
What the hell is going on with these dogs kissing
Zab, you are a hypocrite. You became a hypocrite in 15 minutes and don't even realize. You said the debate is over with. No, I want to go ahead and debate this one. No, nigga, come on now, Zab. You get your mind right. Do you want to debate? Oh, do you not? Is the time for debate over what? Nigga.
Well, I'll debate Not a Coincidence.
Okay, I ain't mad at you. Not a coincidence. I just wanted to make sure I can hear him first, Zab. Let me hear him first. What's up, Knock?
What's good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Man, shout out to you, my brother. Welcome, man. Hope everything's going well.
Yeah, I'm chilling right now.
Man, shout out to everybody on the panel, man. Zab, you know what I'm saying? Wolf, Lucky, you know what I'm saying? Kaz, Cool Joe. Shout out to everybody. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat, too.
See that big ass dog cut?
Yeah, I see him. Hey, shit, I would go grab Anubis' motherfucking ass, but I ain't about to fuck with his ass. I ain't about to fool with him, dog. Yeah, I sure will. Let me see if I can find a picture of my new no. My Anubis.
This nigga put niggas in the ER, boy.
Yeah, man, then damn near took a nigga head.
You gotta drop the link. A lot of people asking for the link.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, I'm only one mere man. Man.
Hey, look. Why do y'all go back thousands of years ago? Y'all can't really do. Y'all never like deal with the.
My nigga, you came out of a chimpanzee monkey butt, nigga. You came out of African monkey ass. You a transsexual African monkey.
You know when they say all you got is a right, you got a
He's a transsexual African monkey.
He said they farted you out, boy. He said they then you came out.
Right out of monkey's ass.
Great.
A monkey shitted your granddaddy out.
What about the Cromanti?
A big nasty gorilla shitted out your granddaddy.
What about the Cromanti
and he
language?
You.
What about the Cromanti language?
I don't fuck about no Cromanti.
In St. John's Parish.
I don't care about no Cromanti.
Hey, Zeb,
but you Jamaican, you gotta defend that, bro.
Bro. What you got going, bro? You gotta relax.
He's just a deflection, that's all.
Yeah.
He got nothing serious.
I'm not Jamaican. Well,
You are.
stop
Oh
bringing
look,
that.
you are Jamaican, nigga. Stop lying.
Nigga hate his own hair.
I'm an
He
American
hate
citizen,
himself.
bro. I don't know where you get this
Yo,
Jamaican shit from.
yo,
I thought
Lucky,
it was
you seen
Canadian.
all
I ain't
that?
even gonna hold you. I thought it was
Lucky,
Canadian. Real shit.
You remember all that Call Monty shit I showed him last night? All them
My
Pan
nigga, this is what you
how
do,
you gonna
not a
hate your people, bro?
coincidence.
That's your
You
people
was
for
on my
real, bro.
panel pulling up newspaper articles and records written by the same Europeans that we know lied about all of
Nah,
this
we not
shit
doing
that
the
went down.
boogeyman.
You
Nah, we not doing
you
the
just
white
showing us
boogeyman.
stuff.
Yeah,
You're
that's the
showing
problem. We're
us
not
the
doing the white boogeyman
indoctrination.
bullshit.
You
Why would
showing us the indoctrination. You try
Why
to
would Europeans
re-indoctrinate.
Jamaicans Cromanti? What's the point of them teaching Jamaicans Cromanti? What's the point of Europeans doing that?
What's the point of you coming from a monkey?
You deflecting,
Why is
bro.
your granddaddy? Why is your granddaddy a gorilla? A fucking orangutan.
Niggas just mad at Grenade. Come on, man, chill out, bro. It's all
Your
good, bro.
granddaddy and your granddaddy was the orangutan. Shit is
Yo,
your
it's so
granddaddy out.
serious with this nigga. He
Right
said
out of a
I'm not
monkey's ass.
Jamaican. This nigga said I'm not Jamaican. Like that's how bad it is. Like niggas just hate themselves. He said I'm not
So
Jamaican.
if my mother is Jamaican, right, and I was born in New York City, does that make
He
me a
said,
Jamaican?
Hey, Zach, hey, King Cass said
he said
earlier
I'm
he
not a
Aboriginal.
Jamaican.
Earlier, King Cass said he Aboriginal, man.
Pull up a picture of a monkey. That'd be King
Cut, I
Cash,
like
and
that,
not a
Cut.
coincidence, great
Zoom in, Cut.
grand cousin.
Let
Because
me
they
see your
believe
profile.
that they evolved from a
Fuck
monkey.
all
Not a
that.
child
Let's pull up a
cut.
picture of Queen Nanny. You know who Queen Nanny is, right?
Queen Mary was a mythological creature.
No, the fuck you
It wasn't a real
This nigga's
That's like
trash.
your brain.
He look good, Cut.
You just showing us indoctrination.
That's when it was a year. This motherfucker's a monster.
Hey,
Hey, yo, not a coincidence. You were like a
Hey,
nerd.
put my
in
shit
school,
up,
huh?
Cut.
You were like a teacher's pet. You used to always raise your hand, valedictorian.
Damn, look at that grip on that dog, man.
I was really smart in school. I really was. But I
You
was
was a
also
class monitor. You was out there snitching on niggas in the hallway.
I was talking about my face.
Oh, damn, look.
Attention.
One of the popular names in Jamaica amongst the Jamaican
wrong.
Maroons was Cujo.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, I'm sending
Hey,
the link
look.
right now. I apologize.
Hey, you know what Cujo means?
Cujo,
is
what
an
it say?
Aquan
Cujo
word.
Monday,
Yeah,
Tuesday.
boy born on Monday. Boy born
Bobby
on Monday.
And that's
what I am.
Tradition. That's
So,
Yeah,
Cass,
that's
let me
an
ask you a thing, because like
You
the nigga
find-
said
you
something
find
very
that name all
pertinent.
over the place.
You say you be going to these little flea markets selling them little rocks and them African oils, right?
Yeah, what's up?
So when you be going to these flea markets and you be running into these Africans selling that fake gold, right?
Why are you getting personal?
Why them niggas be selling them fake ass gold chains in them flea markets?
Sunday, Kwesi. They say Kwashi in Jamaican Maroon.
Fake ass gold chains they be
Monday-
selling in them little flea markets. You
Let's
trying to
read
take
this.
us back
Monday-
200 years. We are industrious now. We don't gotta sell fucking dumbass rocks. We live in the 21st century. We got technology now.
Zab. Niggas is trying to bring you back one generation. We're talking about Jamaica. Your mother's Jamaican. We ain't talking about 1,000 years.
You can't even light a
2,000.
goddamn
We ain't
fire
doing none of
without
that.
that.
We going
Yeah,
one
but not a
generation.
coincidence. Aren't you
The
also Jamaican? You also
You're
Jamaican
about
as well, right?
You're about 30-something% of Khan, bro. From Ghana, like you need to stop.
Y'all see the? Can y'all see the?
pseudo
Can y'all see
science.
the Jamaican
You need to
names?
stop
Can y'all
it,
see the
bro.
names?
He said that's pseudoscience. This nigga,
It is, bro.
You using it incorrectly.
this nigga, yo, he hates himself. And Zab, that's what I got a video from like a month ago when you first came around and you was real African. Real African.
I was never African.
Bro, I was on the panel with you. I'm gonna
he said
I
he was
got
African.
this video. You was real
Yeah,
African.
why you got the African animal as your avatar? You have an African animal. Yeah, you look African, bro. You got it. You know, they from the Serengeti. You look like somebody from the Serengeti, I bet.
Yeah.
But that's definitely an
It's
African
not,
animal.
it's not even a point of even fighting, bro. Like, why fighting, bro? Like, it
I
was
don't
some
have-
real
but
niggas.
I
It's
don't
some
have
real
an
niggas
issue
that
with
was across the
Africa
room,
itself. My issue is Black American men who believe they're African. Let the Africans be Africans. That's all.
But I'm sure
We
you
took
would
the
say-
test.
We got to focus on
Why you
America.
took the test if it was going to turn you into this, bro?
We're still
You
America.
shouldn't even looked at the results, bro.
Cujo, the word Cujo is a name they use in Jamaica, bro. They use this. This is Jamaican maroon name.
They use it all over the.
I'm attacking the mentality that y'all niggas got, where y'all believe that y'all is connected to Africa.
So why do they
From the
have?
inception of this country, we haven't been African since the creation of America, right?
Nope,
ain't no
that's not
fucking
true.
African shit going on.
Oh, so
It's
now
the
he's
African shit is over.
admitting we were African. He's admitting we were African. Y'all hear that?
Bro, he's from Ghana, bro. He took a test. He got the 23andMe.
I mean, you acting like all of these nations got together and lied together.
Hey, bro, hold on real quick.
Hold on, let me put it up there. Let me solo it out, boy. There you go. Look at that big motherfucker, man.
I know that motherfucker got a pretty ass coat too.
Those listen, y'all gotta understand. America was able to trick a lot of black people and send them to West Africa via Liberia. That's why all y'all niggas that do that test be connected, because they a lot of
Smoke,
black
you know you're gonna have to come harder with Zab on the mic. Come on now.
Hey, bro, no,
that was in the 1830s.
Man, y'all gotta mute up, man. Hold up, man. I gotta show y'all the music video, man. Y'all gotta check.
Liberians and shit.
Here we go, nigga. Mute up.
You're a superhero. You got a strap, man. You got superpowers if you survive the streets. So this ass.
Go ahead, cut.
Black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. Hey, and he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. Really catch him on his ass, man. Always on his feet. He compete but never cheat till the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Blackie looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. If I say I didn't, then I would be spitting facts. But that was way back in my past, 2003 to be exact. Discovered better ways to elevate, better cheddar and better rates. Competition better weight, he was moving that better weight. It's okay to
Black
gamble,
man, black man, black man.
in this time. Okay, then better way. Don't have to look at
This is the Anubis highlight reel.
I always look better than most, but I really know ghosts, and I promise you one will
Nah, he look good,
at that
man.
motherfucker, boy. Really didn't give a damn, cause they were
He look good, cut.
really on site and they finna get with you.
Check it out. Quick lock and control release.
Wasn't no video, wasn't no picture. Niggas was killing each other for colors. They did a drop by and they shot up the sister. So we cannot hate on the new generation, cause we the one taught them it's cool to be niggas. Cool to be killers and hitters and drillers and gorillas who really live by the trigger. Black man, black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero.
It's not a bad song, bro.
Now check this out. Check this out. Look, I'm about 8. I reached my arm up about 8.5. 8. Something like that.
Hey, cut, I ain't coming to your yard, cut.
Because most of them dumb.
Fuck that.
Hey, yeah, he look good. Hey, with cut. My man huge though, man.
My dog just died, man. My dog just died.
My man 150 pounds.
That shit catchy too, so that's
Look
always
how big
good.
his head is compared to my head.
God damn, that motherfucker big as fuck.
I can walk. I can walk on his back.
damn.
He 100. He
That
100.
motherfucker ridiculous, nigga.
That dog would eat cash. That should have eat you,
That
man. They not
motherfucker
fighting.
Hey,
is
he bit my
ridiculous.
homeboy. Hey, he put my homeboy in the ER. That nigga bit him and he was holding this nigga
Hey,
in his mouth.
Shy-Appers,
my
that's
girl.
a fact.
Look how
Them
big his
dogs,
head is to mine, bro.
them
Look how
dogs
big
are
his head.
dangerous though, man. Like, you gotta be careful.
Nah, you can't be no bitch, nigga.
Yeah,
Man, you can really kill a dog
yeah,
so
man.
easy. Dogs are so easy to kill. I would kill
That
a dog
nigga
so
You
easy.
got a house in your mind.
Look how
That's
big he is. Look at his
crazy.
muscle. Look at him.
Look at him.
Dogs are
That's a
nothing.
good big puppy, man. They good dogs right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Yeah, that's a good dog. They're not even fighting dogs, for real. They're not.
They're not. They
They're not even
like
playing.
like bulls. They like
Well,
They're
bull
more
dogs.
guard dogs than anything. Yeah, they're more guard
no,
dogs. than
man,
anything.
my dog, man, the way I train my dogs, man, I tell them, man, hey, man, fuck them other dogs, nigga. Man, stop.
No, I'm just saying,
Man,
because like I'm
stop.
saying the way they built,
Hold
you know,
up,
with the jaws and
hold
stuff.
up. Don't
Yeah,
talk.
the way they
Is
fucked
that
up.
cool, Joe?
I used to fight dogs.
Oh, is
Yeah, I
that
used to
cool,
fight
Joe?
dogs. I'm from Virginia, nigga.
Oh, he's back.
I'm
Oh,
from
he
Virginia.
back interrupting
Yeah.
everything.
Hey, no,
Hey,
look,
this
I
for niggas that
had
trying to run up.
one of Mike Vick dogs. I had one of Mike Vick dogs. I had a dog that came off of Mike Vick.
Hey, this dog got killed.
Man, my dog is straight up like, fuck your dog. He won't you.
That dog, my dog would actually eat that damn dog up, bro.
You what? Which dog? This one?
I mean,
Man, leave that shit
crazy.
Oh man,
yeah, because my dog really a fighter. My dog ready to fight. I mean,
listen,
yeah,
your dog not 150 pounds, fool.
You know, he's 130. He was 130.
Respectfully, I think his dog
we got African dogs over here.
And no,
nigga's a
but
lion,
you know what
fool.
I'm saying?
This a lion.
I'm
fool.
saying the
This nigga
reason
eat
they
your
got
dog.
made
This
to
nigga
fight.
said we got African dogs.
That's mixed somewhere down the line with a can course.
You see the muscle
So
on
that's
his
why the
head?
jowls hanging down.
Yeah,
No,
that's
but
why
I'm
I was
saying
looking.
that ain't good for fighting, man.
It looked like a cane corso
Yeah.
to me, man.
When you get like when you look, it's a pit, but it's mixed. But when you got the
listen,
jowls
y'all,
hanging down,
Nah,
like, that's
man,
not
you
what
got it wrong. You got it wrong.
You wrong, bro. It's an
You got it
XL bully,
wrong.
American bully.
Okay, all right, I'll
That
leave.
motherfucker,
Yeah, I know. I'm saying but they are mixed.
dog any.
It is a bully.
It's an American bully, y'all.
But but they call them XLs.
Yeah, it's an XL
They're
American
huge.
bully.
That's a pretty dog.
I was wondering when I seen them pits that big. I was wondering when I seen pits that big what they were mixed with because I'm like,
It's
the
a
man
bully.
like
Listen. It's a pit bull and an American bulldog.
Yeah.
And then they mix them. It's called a bully. It was made in 2004. It's called a bully.
No, it was
And then
made
they got-
long before some damn 2000.
Nigga, I had one named Damage.
They're not even
Used to
AKA.
play with a
They're not even
motherfucker.
recognized AKA.
I had an American Bulldog. His name was Damage, man. That motherfucker was about almost 200 pounds, man. That motherfucker, he used to play. His favorite toy was a 205-15. You know what that is?
Yeah.
You know what
Bulldogs don't live that long.
15? Do you know what a 205-15 is?
No, what's that?
And that's a tire, nigga. That's a tire size. 205-15.
Tire work?
Yeah, he loved this tire, man. He run around his neck and all of that shit. Go ahead.
Look how big this nigga head is, man.
That's a pretty ass dog, man.
He very
Good
beautiful.
job. Good
But
job.
that's American. It's American.
One bite, he did one bite. It's over with.
Yeah, one bite. Hey, I'm telling you, he had my
I mean,
man.
they are more guard.
Let me show you why I feed him no cut.
Yo, you know what I'm saying? He look like he got a little bit of mastiff in him.
It is. That's how they get.
It's
so
not.
big.
It's not. It's just the
I
American.
know.
He just extra big.
No. That's how dogs are made. You
What
put
the
other
hell is that
dogs
you
in it.
got there?
You
Oh,
put
shit.
other dogs in them.
Wrong, but what the fuck is
It's
that
not like
shit right there?
Hey, that's what I feed. That's what I feed him no cut right there.
Oh, so chicken and stuff?
Raw, yeah.
Are you feeding him raw?
Chinese restaurant. I ain't know what else.
Yeah,
Man.
protein.
Hey, yo, they love liver too, man. They love liver. They love liver.
Hell yeah, liver
Hey, what
good.
up, Ross, man? I ain't see you in a minute, bro.
Naturally, when wolves attack, they
Oh,
use the,
gee, Ross.
internal
Hey,
organs
they don't call
first.
me wolf for no
Yes,
reason, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
they eat the
man.
internal organs first because that's got the most protein and it's the easiest to digest. So really, human beings can eat the organelles as well. Organelles are the first thing that the wolves go for. They'll rip out the stomach and your liver because
fact.
it's more
Get them
protein
nutrients,
and it's
micro-
easier to
Yeah,
digest.
he's feeding
So they
his
go
dog
for
a
that before they
person.
go
That's
for
a
the meat.
chopped up human right there.
So I mean, pretty much, it's the same thing for us. Like if you eat liver, it's easier to digest, and it's a nice shot of protein and iron because of the blood content. You know, we are animals. We don't like to think so. That's how come y'all run from the gorilla thing. But to be quite honest, human beings are apes. Y'all just don't want to look at it like that. You know, you just want to think some white person lied to you. Human beings are apes. It's just that simple. It's that simple. Human beings are a type of great ape. It's that simple.
Hey, that's what happened when you walk up on wolf, man. That's what you gonna see right there. It's that. Hey, cut. What's that? That 20215.
I know.
205-15. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
she got
playing with that goddamn tire.
Real quick, now I know you niggas like dogs, but this man just called us great apes. I know y'all like dogs, but this nigga just called us great apes, bro.
He said, "What'd you say, though, Smooth?"
I said, I know y'all like dogs, but this nigga just called us great apes, bro.
Hey, gorillas some beasts though.
Hey, I heard that.
He compared it to gorillas.
Heard that shit, man.
We are.
I'm so tired of that shit.
Ain't nobody tripping.
Why does it bother you?
That's stupid. It's
What's
crazy.
stupid about it?
How are you an animal? How are you an animal?
Because I'm a mammal.
No, I said animal. I ain't say mammal. I said how are you?
Animals are animals.
So, brother, you think we evolved from apes?
I didn't say anything about evolving. We
So
are
smoke the mute up.
Oh, so you said we are apes?
Right.
Okay. Hey man, I'm not. I don't mind what you believe, my brother. I'm not.
Not a
him.
belief.
He talking
That's
about
not
him.
my belief.
I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people feel away, and I know a lot of people get defensive on their beliefs, man. But
Well,
I'm
that's
not
not a
going
belief.
to judge you on your
That's-
beliefs.
That's recognizing a scientific fact. Human beings have more in common genetically with chimpanzees, and chimpanzees have genetically in common with gorillas.
That's
Human beings
because
are.
No, mankind.
Bro, that's a
Man,
fact
you getting that confused. See, that's why
Can I be allowed?
No.
Can I be
This is why
allowed
you
to
think the way you think. It's not your fault. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying there's other schools of thoughts that you have not been able to be
Oh no! Why you
properly.
assume that?
Oh, hold on. Properly. And I wouldn't say I'm the one to put you up on game. I'm just saying properly put you up on what we talking about. Because if you knew what we was talking about, you wouldn't be talking about this. Monkeys, we are.
we got
None of that.
Hold
on.
Let me. My question is this, though, right? Clearly, like, not a coincidence. It's not an aboriginal.
Bananas. This is bananas. I'm about to start kicking you motherfuckers out.
Can I respond?
Hey, what I'm saying is, it goes a lot deeper than that. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't be saying these things if you really knew who you was. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Not know who you're dealing with, but if you knew exactly where we was coming from.
You're taking for granted. You're just assuming. You don't have any idea. See, I've been through your shit. The shit y'all doing now, I was in 20 years ago. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
so I've been there.
Hey, respectfully, bro.
I've been there.
And they were able to bring you back on the mentally. They brought you back.
No one brought me anywhere. No, I tried to prove. And I seen the error of my way.
You got re-indoctrinated. It's like you escaped.
No, I did it myself.
And then the niggas send their agents to bring you back.
That's my sis. Look,
let me ask him a question.
Look, all I'm just gonna say is this right here. Brother, you ain't did shit 20 years ago. I ain't never did.
Right. Hey, let me ask him a question.
No, hold up. I'm saying that for real.
20 years not that long ago.
The only reason I say that, because niggas say some old silly shit all the time. I was doing this 20 years. Nigga, you wasn't doing a motherfucking thing.
Dude, I could actually.
Let me ask him a question.
Hold up. I'm talking for real. Don't say that shit like you son of nobody. Because I'm grown as you, my nigga. That shit ain't.
Dude, I've been in it longer than you, though.
Nigga, you don't know nothing about me, so shut up.
Yes, I do.
You don't know nothing about me, nigga.
Let's go then.
You don't know nothing about me, nigga. I'm telling you, as an elder to an elder, nigga, you don't know nothing about me.
Elders don't call themselves elders.
Whatever, nigga. Elder to elder, nigga. You don't know nothing about me, so nigga, shut up, nigga, talking that shit.
Yeah, shut that bullshit up,
I'm gonna let you talk to somebody else. I don't like that shit.
Let me get him.
You can't son nobody talking about 20 years ago. 20 years ago, nobody was smoking dope, nigga. Real. 20 years ago, I was selling dope.
Facts.
20 years ago, you probably was smoking dope.
Hey, cut.
Let's keep it at let's leave 20 years ago alone. Let's talk about right now.
Facts. Hey, cut. Hey, let me get this. Hold on, y'all. Everybody calm down, man.
I just want to say one thing about
flow time.
Wow, this is crazy.
Elders don't call themselves elders.
Y'all been dominating this.
Yeah, don't listen.
I just want to say one thing about these Africans.
Hey, hold. Damn, boy, this shit crazy as a motherfucker.
This shit
Go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead, Smoke.
This shit crazy.
Let Smoke speak.
Hey, look, bro. Real quick, man. Hey, cut. You do not have to defend. You do not have to defend your past, your present, or your future, bro. That's understood. That's no explanation to that at all. You just where you just bow out gracefully, bro.
Real niggas no cut.
Because that's comes. Yeah, that's no explanation necessary, bro. But hey, when y'all get ready for me to put this ignorant ass gorilla nigga in the casket.
Well, let me just say something after you, Smoke.
Just say what I was gonna say. Hey, what I was saying was I wasn't defending myself for nothing. I just don't like it when people say I've been on this shit 20 years ago, and I don't like that shit.
Yeah,
That's
I can understand.
very
I
hard.
apologize. I apologize.
Hold up. Let me finish my thing. It's very condescending. It's very disrespectful. You don't even know.
It's not disrespectful. I didn't mean
Yeah,
it.
apologize. You good?
It is condescending.
But shout out to you, Cujo.
I apologize.
And me too.
I didn't mean to do that.
And if I come at you in any kind of way, I apologize as well. But this elder, because I know you're an elder. Just
but we are, hey, respect. We are elders to somebody.
But at the same time, man, don't. So y'all go ahead, man. Smoke.
Ask him a question though.
Let me tell you something real quick.
Let's go, bro.
Hey, Cut. The next time that happen, bro, when somebody make that type of assertion, hey, just make them prove that shit, bro. You ain't even gotta get frustrated, flustered, none of that shit.
That's what I said.
Ask that nigga to prove that shit, bro. That's
right.
That's how you hit a nigga in the mouth, bro.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Nah. See, this is what's different. See, we all all got a different fingerprint, right? So that means you got a different approach than me. See, there's things that you considering that that I'm not considering. There's things that I'm considering that you may not be considering. One of the things that I'm considering is young people, man. I don't be wanting to alienate young people. That's one of the things that be putting a wedge between the old niggas and young niggas is that condescension and shit like that, man. You can't do that. And when you do it to everybody, even an old nigga, come on, that's even worse.
Yeah,
so that's all that was about. And my man apologized, and I appreciate that, and I apologize to my man too. And
yeah, we good. Now,
go ahead, y'all go ahead.
We good. Yeah, that was respect. Hey, I want to get back on some information. Let's just go somewhere. So I want to ask him. Y'all were talking. He was talking about people evolving from monkeys, right? Or evolving.
I did not say that. But
okay,
I do believe
I'm sorry.
He made sure
that said that. Hold on. I mean, just say what I said. I said that human beings are.
Y'all be jumping, bro. That's crazy.
No. Just say what I said.
Niggas go straight to yapping. Y'all can't even say one thing and chill.
Hey, let the brothers talk. Hey,
let me get back to it.
Go ahead and at least speak to what he said.
No, I heard him correct me, and you corrected me, so we good.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, no, I'm talking to him. Yeah, I'm like, you're right. My bad. You were saying we are all animals. My bad. I was gonna ask you. First, I was gonna ask you I was gonna speak on the fact that do you believe that, that being a theory. I was gonna ask. My theory would be how would we have pets and dominion over other animals if we're also animals?
The same way.
Those two questions. You see what I'm saying?
The same way. Dominion is a subjective thing. First of all.
Right.
We think we have dominion over the animals. However, the animals are having a free ride off of us. So things like that are subjective and relative. The same thing. Wait a minute. Let me finish. The same thing.
Hey, listen, everybody.
Can I finish, please, brother?
Yeah, you good. You don't gotta get emotional.
The same thing. No, you should get emotional.
You start screaming.
Ain't nothing wrong with emotion. Ain't nothing wrong with
emotion.
Finish, please. No, let me finish.
Good,
one mic, gentlemen. One mic. Let him answer, please.
Yep. Go ahead.
The same thing can be said about an ant and an aphid, because ants raise aphids and milk aphids. So is the ant? They're both animals. Human beings are animals. We are mammals. That's the truth.
So really, we the animals. Hey, bro, don't jump in it, bro. Let these niggas box,
calm
bro.
down, bro.
God damn.
Same shit over and over. Let them. Wait, what's going on? What happened? Say it again.
I said we're mammals. We produce milk with mammary glands.
Right.
We are mammals. We are placental mammals, which means we come from a placenta.
So every mammal is an animal. You saying?
Of course.
Can you prove that, or can you show us?
Yes.
That? Okay.
Yeah. Are you serious, brother?
I'm dead serious. I know they say a mammal.
Just look up Animal Kingdom.
Why y'all be freaking out? Let's just have a normal conversation. Hold on, I got you, bro. Hold on.
I'm slightly
hold on. You good. Let's just build. It's not. Hold on. So I know to be a mammal, it just means mammary glands.
No, that's right.
But to be an animal, I'm asking you, show us where it says every mammal. To be a mammal means you have to be an animal, or
show you that. Are you serious?
Yeah, because I'm just saying I don't know.
You're not in the. There are three kingdoms. You have the bacterial
Because I understand the science of how they call you a mammal.
And you have animals, and human beings are in the animal kingdom.
Say it again. Say it again, bro.
You have bacteria, you have plants, and you have animals.
Yeah,
human
bacteria
beings are in the animal kingdom.
You said bacteria, the first word?
Bacteria, yes. There's another form of like bacteria, because bacteria is not a plant.
Bacteria is inside
bacteria
of humans.
Bacteria can live inside of humans. It can live outside of humans. There's various types of bacteria. Mold.
Wait, hold on, bro. You just said something very wild. So wait, I didn't get that. So you saying a bacteria, an animal, and a plant is different life forms,
right?
But a bacteria we make up of bacteria.
I got you right, Wood.
Bacteria live in us, yes, but bacteria also live independently from us.
So
bacteria that live on plants. There are bacteria that
that's a
live.
whole rabbit hole. That was crazy.
I mean, but human beings are
get
animals.
back to the animal part.
Let me ask you.
I mean,
you're saying so bacteria can be a separate life form if we are made up of bacteria.
No, I did not. No, that's not true. Bacteria is a separate life form. We just have bacteria on our skin and in our bodies. That doesn't mean that it's not.
It's a separate life form.
Even when it lives in you. It's still independent. It's not.
You gotta listen. That's why they be asking y'all for sources, because that's just
no. I mean, no.
That's your perception.
Type of life. It ain't no perception. No, it's not a perception.
That's definitely a perception. You ain't showing me nothing. You just telling me that. So I
mean, you should have learned that in biology in the 10th grade.
No. That if you stuck on, so listen.
No, I mean, seriously.
For y'all to be sure, this guy's talking about a basic K through 12 education in biology.
Yeah, let's go there.
Which is an indoctrination
magazine.
And that's the problem right there, y'all. Y'all see the problem?
No, let's go. How's that a problem?
Hold on.
You got to master that.
Hold on.
All right, y'all need a time clock, bro, because y'all talking with each other. Y'all need a time clock, bro. Y'all need like 60 seconds apiece, cause I can't hear you. I can't hear neither one.
Hey, we're building. We good. We getting to a good point. Because what you said, yeah, we getting to a good point. Listen, y'all gotta let us start walking each other down again. Y'all, everybody got too emotional. Like, ooh, we good, yo. Let's go. We walking this shit down. So now he's saying, keep going, bro.
I mean,
because you was on the song.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Bacteria is a kingdom. Like there's an animal kingdom, there's a plant kingdom, and there's a bacteria kingdom, and we fall up under the animal kingdom. Okay, just because bacteria can live inside human bodies means nothing. It can also.
Let me ask you this, bro. So do you understand everything you're saying is what they taught you, right? As in, like somebody.
I mean, all right. Look. This is not something.
No, it's a real question, bro.
It's something that I learned in biology in the 10th grade.
I know, in third grade. So you talking about your third grade education right now. That's all I'm saying, bro.
10th grade.
So,
10th grade.
10th grade. I'm sorry, 10th grade education. And all I'm saying is,
so what's wrong
this is why we've been saying in the community that these sciences are pseudo. There's somebody's indoctrinated science you're using. So
how
I
is
understand
it? How is
meaning,
it?
Like if they say, listen, if a scientist names these three kingdoms, and you think there's only three kingdoms, or you think there are three kingdoms of life form. Hold on, bro. You keep over talking. If you think there's only three kingdoms of life forms, that's on you, bro. So what you just said to me is like, that's why I didn't listen in school, or I listened and I threw that shit out the window.
No, actually,
you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying?
No, I don't. You shouldn't throw it out.
Damn, you don't get that. That's crazy.
So no, I get what you're saying.
You said,
didn't
you learn this in third grade? Okay, so you get what I'm saying.
I don't agree with it. I don't agree.
No, I don't
I get it.
I just want to make sense.
And it's sad to me that you're going to say that. It's sad to me.
No, it's sad that you still stuck on that and I moved
How
past
am I
it,
stuck on something?
Because you think that we're animals because they taught you in school that we're animals. You think?
No, I think they were animals because.
No, you did. You said you learned that.
We are mammals. I mean, no, I said 10.
Hold on.
I learned that long before I was.
And this is why I walk y'all down like this. So when we get down to it, y'all realize you said all this, not me. So you're saying that we're animals because you learned this in 10th grade.
No,
because there's three. Hold on. Because there's so-called three families.
No, it's more than three families.
That's what you just said. No, you just said.
No, I named three. I named three.
You good? Hey, next.
I named three.
All right.
I mean,
we're not animals. We're not animals.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead, Cujo. You can speak.
We're not animals.
That is the most. That is.
You're good though. I heard everything you said. You're good, but we're not.
That is crazy. We're not animals.
I don't.
We're not animals. We're not.
Living in a world where people can identify as whatever they want.
No.
Trans world we live in. So you're a trans African animal.
See if he was finished though. Was you finished?
I mean, what?
No, you good.
Allow people to identify with whatever they want to be. It really fries niggas' brain.
All right, hold up. Okay, look. Here we go.
I can't believe it. That is crazy.
Here's the problem, brother, and I understand your frustration and how, man, it's very these things. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, how you can't say that, you know what I'm saying? Hey, man, this is some new stuff to you, brother. That's all I'm saying. Hey, I am gonna ask you a question though.
See, that's not true. See, that's what I mean. Because my mother,
let's walk with me.
The more time you say we're not animals.
I didn't say we're not animals.
But see, no, what he's saying, I am accustomed to. I have heard that before.
Okay.
I grew up believing that.
Okay.
You know, I don't mean to sound arrogant, but the bottom line is I was born into this shit in the 70s. That's the truth. You know, regardless of how I make anyone feel, I was born into it.
What we're talking about is not that old like that.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, hold up. No. Brother. It's not that old, bro.
Brother.
But hold on,
hold up, Wolf.
Yeah,
chill out, brother. I got this, I got you, bro. I got this. Cujo. First and foremost, brother, you said you was about 46, right? Am I correct?
46. Yes, sir.
That's what I'm saying. If you 46, right?
I was born in 76. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So how you gonna tell us what was going on in the 70s?
Because my mother was born in the 50s and she taught me. So I'm privy to that. You know, I grew up in the 70s. I remember 79. I remember when it turned 79. I remember that new year.
Yeah, my whole point is just me, brother, because I don't think you can really say what we're saying, because there's a lot of differences and innovation in technology.
There is a lot more nuance.
There's a lot of
let me say this. I don't think you know my.
There's a lot more nuance.
Come on now.
Hey, and let me say this.
No.
Y'all speaking about what I was talking about. He was speaking about what I was talking about. Cut, chill out.
Yo, you chill out, nigga. Come on. Stop talking while I'm talking and let me get it out, please. Both of you. I appreciate it. Now, what I'm saying to you, my brother, is this. Hey. What I'm saying to you, my brother, is you can't say what we're saying when there's too much innovation and information between then and now that we're presenting right now, and a lot of which you can't say that you know all about.
Okay, I'm not saying that.
Well, that's what you said before.
No. Well, look. Okay, well. Also, I remember in '92. That's when the whole Yamasee thing first popped up. My mother knew the Washita chick, the chick down in Verdiasa, whatever her name is. My mom was in correspondence with her. That was in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I know that there is innovation in it. I know that there's new ideas put upon it, but it's still based on the same foundation. That's what I'm saying. And I'm privy to it because I listen to y'all. So I do have knowledge of what y'all think. But I come from that. I'm cut from that same cloth.
Right.
Okay? I'm not saying it's exactly the same. I'm not saying trying to say that I know everything that you believe, but I am cut from that cloth. I came through that school as well. That's all I'm saying.
That was just my confusion, man. I just be wondering.
And it does come off.
I just don't want people to generalize the information.
At the same
and even
time,
when it comes to like Brown Wolf and Zab, these is young people, man. They digging in books, and I ain't even looking into this shit. They digging in videos and information, this TikTok shit. Man, they coming with new fresh shit that even blows my mind. So I know it blows your mind. And brother, you younger than me.
See, the thing is, back in the day, I was the one saying that we would hear first shit. I'm talking about in the 90s when that shit wasn't popular. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have a bunch of friends to get on Facebook. Get on YouTube with and talk about it because YouTube didn't exist. I believe that shit then. I read Ivan von Serma. They came before Columbus when I was 13, nigga. That was 1990.
But even Ivan, look, Cujo. I'm interjecting. You can go ahead and finish. Ivan Van Sertima was even incorrect himself.
Oh, I agree. See, I see.
And one of the biggest things that it was incorrect, because when you go back to when you come back to damn, I gotta think about it. It's in my fucking. I got the whole video. I got all kind of archive stuff. But Ivan Van Sertima revisited. He even walked back what he was talking about,
I agree.
and a lot of different things.
And Cuddy, here's the other thing too, though. Before you move on from that, real quick.
Go ahead, y'all. I'm good.
Van Sertima hasn't been disproven. The thing with Van Sertima is he was saying that they were from Africa, but the new information is showing that they're not from Africa. So the information remains. The Olmecs is not from Africa, but they are black people.
Yeah,
so now that we know and have an understanding that there's black people in the Americas, that's up to you to move from that position with the greater understanding that since there was black people in these lands and they never went away.
That's not a new. That's not a new.
Like,
I
believe
believe
what I gotta say. The black people that was present in America did not die off of smallpox. So if they didn't die of smallpox, then what happened to them?
Why wouldn't they die of smallpox?
Why would they?
Because they have no immunity.
Smallpox
They had no
is like
immunity.
3%.
No, they had no immunity. Any population,
That's bullshit. No, that's bullshit.
No, that's not
prove
bullshit.
that. Prove that they had no immunity.
All
Prove
you gotta
that.
do is prove.
That's
All you gotta do
I mean,
is
prove it. How you gonna prove
you
it?
just want to be.
I can.
You made a claim. Prove that 97% of the black people in America died of smallpox.
Bro. We can prove everything we talk
Okay, let's prove it. If we can do it, then prove it.
You can easily
prove the shit we talk about. Or if we can't, we on some Socrates shit.
No, I mean you're asking me to prove that you have to.
Well,
you have
you
to
said something, so clearly you have information to show that 90% of the.
I mean,
No, I'm asking niggas to prove that they are related to the old.
I'm saying it's bullshit that they didn't die of smallpox.
No, I mean, but the thing is, you have to develop a
Those are our
tolerance.
ancestors.
How do you? I mean, that's how it works. That's how come you catch the cold
You're the
now.
proof because you're alive right now. That means that they didn't die of.
The reason that they didn't have a
You're the
tolerance.
proof.
Hey, where the music at? Can we turn the music off in the background, please?
Yeah, somebody's mic is on, I believe. I think that's Smoke. Yeah, you good, brother.
The proof is that the indigenous Americans didn't have domesticated animals. Where viruses come from is the unnatural upkeep or called animal husbandry. Animals aren't supposed to be kept confined in small areas, so disease and viruses form in those animals. When you keep animals, when you work in animal husbandry, that virus jumps from species to species and it jumps into human beings. Since Amerindians did not have that type of animal husbandry, they didn't develop those type of viruses, so they were extremely vulnerable to those viruses brought by the old world. It's just that simple.
It's not that simple. You just made that shit up because you have.
I mean, look. If you don't know it,
hold up, Cujo.
Let me rebuttal him.
Zach, you said he just made that up.
Yeah, he just made that whole shit up, man. He just pulled that shit right out of his gorilla African ass and just spewed it out like it was scientific fact.
Oh man, let's try to
let's be a bit more
let's a little bit more respectful on the dialogue.
If you want to have a conversation with a man, that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna have this asshole and all this shit, man.
Yeah, man, we don't gotta do that. We don't have to
I'm
do
giving
that.
you the utmost respect when I talk to you. You're probably young enough to be my son, so please. I mean, if you disagree with me, disagree with me. But I look you dead in your face as a man. Don't talk to me.
Okay, I apologize, but here's the thing. Let me rebuttal that. You said that it jumped from the animals and then it came into us, but that doesn't prove that smallpox has a death rate of 97% for the unvaccinated. Pull up the death rate of smallpox for the unvaccinated.
No, he actually killed himself talking to you, Zab. He killed himself talking to you, Zab. You didn't get it. You gotta do the etymology of husband and husbandry. Yeah, of course, if you own some husband and husbandry with a fucking animal, yeah, it's gonna jump in you just like gonorrhea, fool. See, because husbandry and all of that shit, that's all white people shit, man. That's that bestiality shit. That's where it originated.
No, that's not what husbandry means. Husbandry means the care.
Yeah, that's not what it means.
Now I know what the condescended meaning.
No, that's what it is. Though.
The adjusted meaning now is in the etymology, and you'll see what I'm saying.
Like, even if you look in the Bible, it's like, man, you ought to be.
No. I ain't talking about the Bible either. I'm talking about etymology.
Yeah, no, etymology, that's what it means. It means the care and cultivation of crops or animals. That's what husbandry means. You're taking it to mean what it means in our immediate situation. In this particular situation, it doesn't mean that.
Well, so let's stick to the science, though. I was hoping.
Hold up.
I was hoping he would present evidence that smallpox got a death rate of 97%.
The word husbandry was the word husband being used at the same time.
Yeah, because a husband cultivates and cares for his family. The word is interchangeable. You can use it in different contexts. That's all that is. It's just a word. It's not mathematics.
Hey man, you do know these people were actually marrying the cattle.
That is not true. I don't care if they were.
What? Okay, I'll leave this shit alone. Y'all can go ahead.
Yeah, what people were marrying?
He did not present evidence. Smallpox
really,
and measles have a death rate of 97%. Because see, if you're able to do so, you would actually win this debate. I'm actually trying to show you.
Look at the etymology.
Some amateur hour shit, bro. Real talk.
Exactly what
easy money. What up, Nautical Incidents? Big up, Virginia.
What's good, bro? How you, man?
Big up.
I ain't talk to you in a minute, man.
That's right. Big up.
Yo, so
come on, ask me some more questions,
man, shout out to everybody here, man. Cujo. Shout out to Cujo, man. He's absolutely correct about what husbandry is. I'm just speaking on the originalities. Let
me come in right fast.
Hold on one second. Who's that just said that? That might be somebody. Oh, that was Ross.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Ross. You been quiet, man. Yeah, I was just looking around to see who ain't, and then Epic is up in here. I see y'all, man. Y'all go ahead and get it going. Y'all good?
Yeah. So what? Yo, so what makes you think that?
Who's in the background, though, man? Can you turn the background dude down? You hear him talking? Because it's kind of hard. I mean, I ain't mean to interrupt you, brother. I apologize, but I'm saying, y'all heard the dude in the background? Can we get that?
Yeah, I think that's in Ross's house.
No, that's not in my place.
Oh, okay. Who is Uncle Leroy? Oh, then nigga, that's Kaz. Okay, how about that? Is that better?
Yeah, no doubt. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so what gives you the idea that the indigenous people was involved in husbandry?
No, I said that they were not involved in animal husbandry beyond llamas and dogs. You know, Amerindians did domesticate dogs, and then in South America they domesticated llamas.
Where would they catch this disease you're talking about?
When would they catch? What do you mean? They caught the disease when they
how?
The disease was passed communicably between people coming from the old world to the new world. You know, communicable diseases are things you can pick up, like the common cold, or even any kind of
contact.
We should be asking like, how?
Hold on, bro.
What is your evidence that it didn't happen?
Let me deal with it on my own.
Hold up, look. You can get on it. Let Rossi been patient, man. Let him get in.
Answer every question. Let's go. Go ahead, brother.
All right. So what I asking you, what gives you the idea that they got in contact with 97% of the indigenous people?
I didn't say anything about any percentage of indigenous people that anyone got in contact with. But you don't have to come in contact with all indigenous people. When the Spanish first contacted the Mayans, by the time the Spanish got to the Aztec, smallpox was already affecting the Aztec, even though they had no contact with the Aztec, because it came up the Yucatan Peninsula, because that's how communicable diseases work. They pass through, you see the word communicable, communication, community, it passes through people. It's right there, because it's communicable disease.
Okay, where you get this idea? Hold on. So where you get this information that smallpox is what killed it?
I didn't say that smallpox was the only thing that killed them, but definitely smallpox ran rampant on the native populations of America, and it ran rampant on any population that wasn't exposed.
Where you get this information at?
Where did I get the information at? Various places. Where are you getting it? Where? I mean, what's where? I got it from various places. Right. Yeah, from the Center of Disease and Control is one of them, because smallpox was eradicated, I believe, in the last 10, 20 years. So yeah, that's a good place to look into it. The Center for Disease and Control.
What I ask you is, are you going off the smallpox on blanket theory?
That smallpox on blanket is probably a bit more mythical than we've been led to believe, and that would have happened. That is said to happen in the American colony in the West. That had nothing to do with Aztecs or Mayans or any other South American group. There's no proof of that ever
happened. Where are you getting this information that smallpox had anything to do? Huh? No. Because you can't come up with no information about smallpox, about taking out the indigenous, the Mayans and the Aztecs.
I can't come up with information
because they didn't have no such thing at that time. They had no such thing. Smallpox didn't show around until like the 1500s.
Who told you that? And that is the time when they were in contact in this goddamn. Come on, bro.
No.
Right. They were in contact.
Hold on. Just slow down.
Hey, pull up smallpox. Somebody.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
Slow down. Okay. So you say in the 1500s, soon as smallpox was developed in the European era,
somebody said
it affected 97% of the people on this land.
I don't like the way you're using the term 97%. That's something I've never said was. I've never mentioned any percentage at all.
Okay, so what's the percentage you believe?
I don't know. I'm not claiming to know that. I'm saying it's smallpox.
How many Mayans and Aztecs supposedly catch the disease there?
Or Olmecs.
Olmecs, they weren't Olmecs by that time. The Olmecs were gone. There were no Olmecs when the Olmecs were going before the 12th century.
No, the Olmecs migrated up and they became
migrated.
Yeah.
What an Olmec god?
Wait, hold up. I'm sorry.
Olmecs migrated into Mississippi.
Go ahead, brother.
Nobody arriving no damn Mississippi. That ain't true.
You're finding
actually not a simple question. They want to answer.
What simple question? I don't know. I told you I don't know how many.
You don't know a lot because you say it's like you're hypothetically speaking right now.
I'm not hypothetically speaking. It's a fact.
What's the fact? Show me. That's what I say. If you have fact that smallpox. Hold on, bro. If you have fact that smallpox kill off the Mayan, kill off the Aztec, and kill off the indigenous people of America, what are you saying? What are you saying?
That's generally followed in 3 days with the 80%.
Hell no, we is not arguing whether or not we is apes or not. We know we're not apes. My man is arguing that
we are apes.
No, that ain't even a question.
Yeah, we don't talk about no smallpox. You okay? So let me get this straight. What are you asking me exactly? You're asking me
where are you getting this idea? Where you getting this idea that smallpox kill off the Mayan, right? Kill off the Aztec, and kill off the indigenous people of the North America.
Well, I've got.
Have you heard of the Spanish conquest of 1520?
You know he hasn't, apparently.
So
wait. What he's getting at, what he's trying to get me to say is that's what white people said. That's what he's trying to get me to say. He's trying to get me to say the Spanish, I got it from this Spanish stuff, or I got it from this Portuguese source. But what we can do is we can go to a scientific article and look at their remains and see how those people who were buried there, how they were affected by smallpox, bro. It ain't no mystery that they were affected.
You ain't gonna find that. You're not gonna find it.
If you want to say that they weren't, how could they develop a tolerance to smallpox if they
let me unless they come up with something new. What far as I know, the Mayan hold on. Far as I know, the Mayan population disappeared without a trace.
No, they're still there. There's still people who speak Mayan now.
That's the people that's living in that area today.
Roz, I don't know where you're getting that from, brother. Like,
Yeah,
wait. Hold on. So the white man didn't teach the thing where the Mayans, the civilization of the Mayans that was in the Amazon,
by the time
was totally. Hold on, bro. Cheese and bread.
Hey, don't say it like that, dude. Come on now, because I'm not even stressed with this shit.
Hey, he's just trying to get it out, and he's been patient. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ross.
Yeah, so ain't no one familiar with that song.
That song.
Yeah, we heard that before, bro. We heard that a whole lot of times. The Mayans disappeared. They don't know what happened to the Mayans. This is not a new revelation. I don't know why niggas want to act brand new now because they being pressed about the motherfucking question.
The Mayans were actually. Hold on. He was talking to me.
Nigga.
Nah, you
hold on.
Sorry that your post school.
Hey, hold on. Soon as Smoke come in with the clarity,
I thought I was having
you're ridiculous.
You couldn't answer. You couldn't answer
the question. Hold on. Everybody chill out.
I want him.
You didn't answer the question.
Hold on. Let me get clarity, Smoke. You want who?
On the Smoke character with all that goddamn noise.
No doubt, you'll be able to get that. But soon as Smoke would come with the clarity, everybody get triggered. I like that shit. That Smoke crazy.
Yeah. He's the iron.
All right, hey Ross, you want to finish your line of question, or was you done, my brother?
I mean, everyone see it already. I don't have to keep going in.
Ross, shout out to you, Ross, man. No doubt, man. Shout out to the brother. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he said he wants some smoke. Hold on one second. Smoke. He said he wants some smoke with you. He said he wants some smoke.
You talking about the same nigga who said it was three kingdoms? Huh? This
That's
Lord
right.
of the Rings.
That's more than
he said it was 6.
Yeah, that's what I said, young man. Let's go.
No,
you said it was 6 kingdoms.
Smallpox.
No, I didn't say how many. I didn't say how many.
Notice how they still haven't proved that smallpox has a death rate of 97%.
No one made that claim.
Look, we done got all the way to smallpox. We got to the Aztecs. We got to the Olmecs, migration, and things of this nature. And that was pretty cool. But we really got out of the... We left the real big issue on the table, man. We can't let the elephant get up out the room, man. My man said we all come from monkeys, man.
No, that's not what he said, Cut. That's not what he said.
Smoke, you can't let me put a little Zatarans on it, a little seasoning salt.
Yeah, but he don't deny that shit adamantly. The man said we are apes. That is his quantifiable statement.
Oh shit! I didn't put enough seasoning on it.
Right. The question I would ask:
we come from apes. He said we are apes now.
Yeah, we are apes.
Now, hold up, Cujo. I want you to be able to be clear on what you're saying, so I don't put words in your mouth. Because I think that's the bigger issue. And then we get back on the.
Yo, Cut, can you share my screen?
What I'm saying is, human beings have more in common genetically with chimpanzees than chimpanzees have in common genetically with gorillas. So we're more akin to chimpanzees than they are to gorillas. Human beings are a type of great ape. Bottom line,
a simple fact. That's simple.
Not my opinion, not what I believe. That is the truth. Now, if you don't want to accept it, that's fine. But I mean, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a fact. You want to sit here and tell yourself that you're some celestial god or some silly ass shit like that, go ahead and that makes you feel better. But you gotta come back down to fucking earth.
We come from the mud.
Yo, when y'all get a second, let me get 1 minute.
Go ahead, Nat.
All right, so what we have here is so it seemed like what Nadi was leading to was trying to get him to say that the white man
was that some cartoon?
No, this is actually a Mayan portrait of them getting the smallpox and them documenting it. Right? So it says Mayans report smallpox spread to the Yucatan Peninsula.
Wait, who drew that?
The Mayans. Look,
the
listen.
Mayans drew that.
Listen.
Break down this
Mayan.
1518
No,
part.
you saying the
This is
Mayans
really
drew
important.
that?
Would you be quiet, bro? Be quiet. Be
no
quiet.
way.
Mayan writings record the tribal trade expedition traveling by canoe has spread smallpox to the Yucatan Peninsula from Hispaniola. Spanish invaders, including Hernan Cortez, who will wage war against the Aztecs, will carry the smallpox inland. And this image of a Mesoamerican infection with smallpox illustrates a panel in the Florentine Codex on Aztec people and the history of the whatever in the 16th century. This is from 1518.
Hey, this nigga done pulled out an ancient picture of a bitch with gonorrhea, and this is what?
No, it's the Mayans talking about them getting smallpox.
Yeah, but they talk about it, meaning that they didn't die of it. They got sick. So show me where it says that they died.
Laid out. Not everyone died from it, bro, but people died from smallpox. We ain't gonna go back and forth about that.
What percentage would you say?
Bro, here we have the people talking about it. That's it.
Yeah, they caught smallpox, but what percentage would you say died of it? Because you pulled up a cartoon.
No, this isn't a cartoon. See, y'all don't know what primaries are. See, I actually give y'all. I give y'all everything.
You gotta the contention gotta be more than just words. Like,
okay, hold up.
Pulled up a
Hold
whole
up one second. Hold up one second.
This nigga pull up some Scooby-Doo shit.
Chill out. Are you saying to me not a coincidence? I just want to know, just for clarity, that what you pulled up right here is a primary source.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes, it's the Mayan writing.
Scooby-Doo shit up out of here.
This is the Mayans right here.
Whoa.
So listen. So look, y'all could do this independently.
Coincidence. This is not a primary source.
If you look up, yes, it is. It's from
no. Not a coincidence. This truly. Look, I am not. You know I got love for you, my brother. But I'm telling you the truth. This is not a primary source. You brothers and sisters got to stop doing that.
No way.
Not a primary source. Why is it not a primary source? Because it had to be put into this computer shit. It had to get scanned. It had to get translated in here for it. It's a generation of a generation of a generation of something. Yeah, we have to say that.
Use no Bugs Bunny cartoon as a
source, please.
Yeah, please, because that's not how nothing to do with it. Please read it.
Can we just read the definition of a primary source and just get over with? A primary source is a document, object, or other form of evidence that was created or produced during the time period or event being studied and provides first-hand information about the period or event.
So was this cartoon produced during the time that it went down?
Primary sources can include a wide range of materials such as diaries, letters, speeches, photographs, government documents, artworks, and artifacts. Primary sources are often used by researchers, blah, 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 blah. So it says right there that diaries, letters, speeches, photographs, government documents.
Hold up. Did that motherfucker say PDF? Did that motherfucker say PDF?
What does a PDF have to do with it being a diary, a letter, a speech, a photograph, a government?
Brother.
This ain't no PDF, bro.
Brother, when you got room for man to fuck with man, man will fuck with man.
But cut everything's not a PDF. Cut. They don't give you everything for free as a PDF.
All I'm saying is this right here. That's not a primary source.
Yes, it is, brother. It comes from this. It comes from the
picture itself is a primary
source.
Look,
now check this out. That right there, look, this right here, more of a primary source than that.
I'm about to find it for you.
Hold up. Let's keep it real. Any one of you motherfuckers can type up a PDF.
That's not, bro. That's not what
not
it
a
is.
Coincidence. Not a coincidence, man. I just did a debate with you. I let you a lecture where you came up with a lot of, you made your own PDFs, man. Come on. Not to say you did that just now. All I'm saying is it's not a primary source.
Yes, it is, bro. Y'all don't know what a primary source is.
All right.
So, Cut, your position is anything coming. Cut, hold on. Not a coincidence. Cut's position is anything from a computer is not a primary.
I'm gonna do this. I ain't nothing but a motherfucking DJ, nigga. All I do is spin records, and I'm a bow out.
That's a secondary source. I mean, dispute it. I mean, just harping on whether it's a primary. So prime just means first.
Okay, literally. I'm gonna dispute it from this standpoint. Allow me to dispute it. Right? My point of contention is this.
Dispute something you never seen. Niggas be wanting to dispute.
Yeah, this is my point of contention. All right, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Cuddy, can you ensure that I get a minute?
Stop around here.
Okay. Look.
Cuddy, can you ensure that I get a minute to dispute it and refute it?
I will give you a minute right after I address Lucky, and I hear you, Lucky. I'm saying when I see a web page or a PDF, I know that a person had to type that in, and I know that's not prime. I know that's not first.
That's not how all PDFs work, though, Cut.
Now,
PDFs are strictly documents, Cut.
Well, hold up. When he went back, this right here is different from what I first seen that I was addressing.
Yeah, because this is just isolated.
Because nothing, nigga. I'm about to do one thing at a motherfucking time, nigga. So can I do that? Now, I'm a bag up.
And let's give me a minute. And if they jump in, like disqualify them.
Jump in just real quick. Right after Not a Coincidence actually gets his shit off for real, because I don't think he was able to do so. What do you think about that?
After he's finished.
What do you think about that? Not you didn't get a chance to get your shit off before I interrupted you.
Nah, I'm done. I'm just showing the mind talking about it in the okay. But right now I'm in the Florentine Codex where it comes from, and I'm gonna pull it from the book.
Yeah, and see that right there, it more you feel what I'm saying. I'm gonna leave that shit alone. Zab, go ahead, brother.
All right. So here's my rebuttal to this whole narrative. We understand what they have taught. What they have taught is the Europeans, because they wanna hide the fact that there was black people in the Americas, they came up with the narrative that the diseases wiped this out. So whenever you have any source from Europeans documenting this is part of the propaganda. All of these documents he's showing.
Black people was in America.
Cuddy, why you letting Lucky cutting me off? Because he's being.
I didn't let nothing. I just heard it when you heard it, nigga.
Yeah, that means it's hitting him because he's triggered and he can't let me get it off.
That means that you're contradicting yourself, bro. I'm tired of these contradictors, bro. Listen,
you're
I'm getting right to the root of the matter. He can't even let me get it off.
Go ahead, Zab.
Put him in the back if you have to. We gotta be like.
I'm not emotional. Brother in the back. I'm not gonna put nobody in the back. I'm gonna ask y'all to have some decorum. Go ahead, Zab.
People gotta stop being emotional and just accept the information.
Go ahead.
So, like I was saying, the Europeans who created these propaganda, they did so in order to feed the narrative, which is the natives all died of smallpox. So when Not a Coincidence pulls up a European propaganda piece, all he's doing is just furthering the lie.
So the claim is it's never that they all died. So I don't know why you keep saying that bullshit.
Can I ask you a question, brother? Can I ask you a question?
Bro, can I talk now? Cause I just heard niggas say bullshit.
Yeah, let Lucky at least respond to what was said about, and go ahead, Luck, real quick, and then you pass.
Come in after Lucky, yeah.
So
I think my question will help, Luck.
So he's already.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
All right, go ahead. Ask your question, brother. Go ahead, you got it.
I'm saying, like, so you're telling me that in 1518, when this document was made, that the Europeans already had some far-flung plan in place to lie to the people at that time that they were Africans. You're telling me they had that
Hold up. Relax. Stop. Cujo. what we're looking at on the screen was not made in 1518. That was my contention.
The earliest codexes
were about see on that screen was not made in 1518. That's new technology. That's a PDF.
He was just talking. He was just speaking.
That's all I'm addressing. Now, as far as Zab, I'm gonna let him go with it. But when I say that right there was not made in 1518,
can I eat, bro? Can I eat?
Go ahead and eat, Smoke.
Now, is it being asserted that this is a Mayan report?
Obviously.
Yes, not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. He's asking if this is a Mayan report.
Hey, Lucky was talking, right? I apologize, Lucky. I did cut you off.
Oh, you all good. You all good. Not a coincidence. If you're unmuted, we can't hear you, brother. You're not unmuted. But anyway, yeah, he's saying this right here is actual something from the codex, something older, but this is a PDF web page of a summary of something else reflecting smart.
Cuddy, don't you find it ridiculous? The analogy is we hoping that the wolf will report on what the wolf did in an honest way.
Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Who they had it for?
Hey, Cut.
I'm about to go to sleep.
Hey, hold on, Cut. I just want Cut.
Huh?
He said this is a Mayan's report, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Does it include
of some people getting smallpox? Some living, some dying.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
I'm sorry.
This is not a Mayans report. It's not even written.
Hold on.
First of all,
that's not. Hold up. Everybody, chill out. He asked if it's being asserted. I asked, not a coincidence. Not a coincidence.
I was on mute.
It's
I was on mute.
Clearly, that's Spanish.
But go ahead. Not a coincidence. You can answer.
So, as you can see, what it says is Mayan writings record that tribal trade expeditions. So the Mayans talk about it. This is people among the Mayans that made these 2-volume books about everything they said when they was living amongst them.
Okay, can we get the names of the Mayans who officially logged in this report?
No.
Okay, then we didn't. You really
I wouldn't even look for that. I wouldn't even look for that.
Hold on.
Bro, it's like a
niggas
job.
ask the weirdest question.
Wait a minute. Who's this other nigga? Who's this nigga jumping on my lap, bro? Stay out my business.
I'm not entertaining shit.
Stay out my business, bro. I can handle my own motherfucking fight, bro. I don't need you helping. I don't need you jumping in or none of this shit. I know how to rope my own goddamn dopes. Now, if you were saying this is officially a Mayans report, right? That it came from the Mayans, but the Mayans that you are suggesting have not been identified, right? These Mayans have not been identified, but we do have somebody saying that the Mayans said this, right? Is it correct?
I just answered that. I just answered that last time, bro. I just answered that. You're gonna ask me the same question.
I didn't hear your answer. I didn't hear your answer because your minions jumped in the goddamn fight. So I had to readdress. Man, shut the fuck up.
Niggas be talking not coincidence, shit every day with niggas.
I'm talking to not a coincidence, bro. If you can't stand the heat, get the fuck out the kitchen, little nigga.
It ain't hot here.
No heat, my nigga. That's why you run around this bitch, bro.
Nah, whatever, bro.
No heat, bro.
May I continue to question?
Yes, you can continue, brother.
Thank you. Now, you're saying the Mayans, right, wrote this, but you can't identify those particular group of Mayans.
Bro, for the last time, I did not say the Mayans wrote the book. I said the Mayans document the same shit. I said this is the Florentine Codex from a contemporary source from the time reporting about.
That is not a primary source from the Mayans, obviously.
Oh my God, y'all obviously can't hear. That's the problem because y'all keep asking the same questions. Like this shit is crazy, man.
No, I like.
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. That's me. Go ahead, Smoke.
I like where you was just going, bro. Could you please repeat your last statement?
Can you please just get to your damn point?
No, you shut the fuck up and let me do my own fighting, nigga.
Nah, little boy. Watch how you talk to a man.
This shit is crazy, bro.
Hey, bro, what size panties your mama wear?
No,
listen what I be saying. My mama dead. My mama dead. What size panties?
Why is that?
Hey, hold up, man. Come on with the dumb shit. Hey, man. Hey, I'm about to mute everybody. Smoke, I'm going to let you get back in. May the universal God and the ancestors have received the elder well. May they all God continue to guide us all well. Let's lay up off of people's moms and shit.
Hey, cut. I meet disrespect with the ultimate disrespect. I asked these gentlemen very politely to stay out my motherfucking fight. I don't need help. Anybody jump in my fight, there's gonna be a fight with everybody that jump in it. So please refrain. Thank you very much. Not a question. Could you please repeat your previous statement, bro?
No.
This is what I'm talking about.
What did he say? What did he say that you wanted him to repeat?
He said something. He said something about they got. He said something. Since he don't want to repeat it, I'm gonna try my best to recollect it. He said something about. He said something about they dug through the volumes to get this story out to convey it to whoever was interested in it, or something like that.
I heard that.
Right. And then that's when you cut in and said, "How can you call this a primary source then? If it's not the actual source material."
Right.
Which would have been a question I would have asked had you let me.
I'm sorry.
But it's cool, cut. It's cool. But since he admitted that, then this is disqualified as a primary source. Thank you.
Admitted what? What are you talking about? It's created in 1518. Like, what are you talking about? It's a primary source. Y'all don't know what a primary source is.
Oh my God.
Hey, let me come in. Not a coincidence. Since you try to bring this on me for me bringing out what I said, and you're trying to use this in a spiteful way. Again, what you just proved. Hold on, bro.
Learning.
Let him at least speak, my brother.
Good.
So what you just said out your own mouth was people that was around that recorded that was around the Mayans. You're not actually saying that these are the Mayans, like the brethren just said. A smoke signal just led you to go and repeat, right? And then the pictures you're showing is white man. So it's like I don't understand what are you trying to show with these pictures and call it these words to show my sight, to show you that this shit wasn't real in the first place, and where the hell you getting it from, right? But I'm glad you come with it. So again, that goes back to my first question again. Hold on. That I was growing up being taught that the Mayans disappeared and they don't know where they went. It was an unknown nation of people, and they just left relics behind. That's what I grew up in school knowing. Now this information you coming up right there is some new shit in the 90s or 2000, talking some crazy shit that they come find. Fine. Get out of here with that. Yes. Get out of here with that.
Hey, and by very essence, my whole point of saying this is not a primary source is because it's a fucking web document. You'd have did better if you'd have went to that old shit first before going to this newer looking shit.
Well, you know how many pages? It's 3 volumes. Each book got a
No, not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. You see, you just highlighted a sentence, a paragraph at very most, right?
Yeah, because that's what I said, and y'all keep confusing what I said. That's why I highlighted.
Is this paragraph in any of those old books that old pages that you were showing after this? This right here script that's any of this paragraph, is any of this can be found in that codex that you said this is referring to?
No.
What?
No. No, that's a summary. That's somebody said summary of it. It's
Okay, all right. That's
watch. I'm gonna show you as soon as I find it. Trust me. I'm gonna
so
show
you made a mistake, not a
No, I didn't make any mistake.
No,
I didn't make any mistake.
I'm gonna ask. Let me ask you the question. I'm assuming. I'm asking a question. So you made a mistake when you said this right here that you pulled up right here. Web page is a primary source.
No, I did not.
See, because I'm attacking it.
No, hold on now. Let me explain.
I'm attacking it from the
standpoint
that listen.
Let me explain, bro. Let me explain.
I get you. And I'm just gonna explain my attack so you can understand what I'm saying. Okay. I'm attacking it from the standpoint that it's a web page being coded and it was being translated from somewhere, from somebody's mind, and it didn't. So look, the book that you came from. Go ahead, Not.
This is the same thing as if you went to somebody you love. If you went to the cemetery and took a picture of a tombstone and then put it online, does that mean that tombstone is fake? No. I don't know where y'all.
You can't say a summary is a primary source, and you can't say a web page. Hold up. You can't say a web page referring to something in 1518 is a primary source. It's hard for me.
Bro, the picture is the primary source, not the words. The picture. And the picture is about the smallpox.
They drew in order to perpetuate their propaganda that they wiped out the natives with smallpox. These are the people that perpetuated the crime.
Not a
coincidence. It's propaganda. That's the whole point that we're trying to get at.
And I'm gonna leave it alone. Not a coincidence. So there was a mistake made.
No, there was no mistake.
No, not a coincidence. Let's not talk in both sides of our mouth, because you said you was referring to the picture itself was a primary source. I asked you if this web page, this PDF web page, was a primary source. So
no, that's not how it works, though. That's not how it works, bro.
What do you mean?
Not how it works.
Okay,
the primary
what are you
source
saying?
Is the picture. I'm telling you.
Okay, I'm
fuck the web page. The primary source is the picture.
Okay, all right.
I don't know. Fuck the web page, bro.
Okay, then you made a mistake when you said the web page is the primary source.
No, I said the picture is the primary source. I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Not a coincidence. I heard you when you said that 60 seconds ago. I'm talking about when I was talking about this 5 minutes ago. And
when I pulled up the web page,
that's what I'm saying. That was the mistake, and it's okay. You was talking about picture is the primary source, and I was in the web page itself, the PDF, or whatever I'm looking at.
I don't know why. I don't know why I would even have to explain that. I'm pulling up the website. Hold on, bro. I'm only pulling up the website to show the picture.
No, you good, man.
That's why when I first pulled it up, it was only.
Let me go in on that.
Okay,
so you saying?
Go ahead, Ross.
So you saying this picture?
Hey, Cuddy, can I get in after Ross? I've been waiting too.
Hold on. So you're not saying anything now? You're not saying anything, no?
No, the picture is the primary. I'm still saying the same thing.
Well, let me address you.
The picture about smallpox among the Mayans.
I'm attacking the picture from the standpoint that it was written. It was drawn.
Let me address my question.
The picture was drawn by the Spanish.
Yo.
The picture was drawn by the Spanish people who are perpetuating the propaganda. They wanted to replace the natives with the Africans.
In 1518, that was their plan all the way back then.
This picture is not from 1518.
Like, this shit is ridiculous. This shit is ridiculous. Man.
Yeah. So you saying it wasn't? You saying it wasn't their plan? Now listen. Hold on, listen. You saying that? You say, hold on, man. You saying that the Mayans is who put this picture here, draw this picture as a depiction?
Oh my God. You hear him? Do y'all hear him?
Nah. He said this is. Hold up. I got you, not. And you correct me if I'm wrong, but this right here is an Aztecan depiction of actually the picture itself is a picture of the Mayans account of what's happening.
The drawing is not even of Mayans. Look at the drawing.
Yes, it is. Let me ask him what I asking him. That's why I can find out what I want to know.
Go ahead.
I asking you, who draw this picture right here?
I told you. If you want to know exactly, I'm gonna tell you right now. It says.
Hold up! No, nigga. Who did you say before? You said something before, nigga. Now I want to know exactly in a minute. But who did you say before, though?
I told you it was the Spanish, bro. They documented.
No, you ain't say what your Spanish.
Yo, y'all don't.
You fucking lie. You said that this is fucking out of the index of the fucking Mayan shit that they translated. And this is exactly off that fucking book. But them pictures get the fuck out of here. You be lying now. You be trying to contradict what I say because I be coming with a positive sound, and you try to come with this bullshit and keep all the people in them head with this fucking. You poison.
You're not ready for me, not a coincidence.
Calm down, gentlemen. Not a coincidence. I understand that was triggering. Not a coincidence. Moved the goalpost like a motherfucker. Gotcha.
Yo, hey, I told this nigga he not ready for me, yo. Like this is
really good, man. I'm gonna let you talk, y'all, man. But hey, that was crazy, man. I'm a dumb nigga.
Down to, and got him to admit we watched him fumble and stumble.
Hey, but hold on.
We gonna send his ass right back to the African jungle.
You be hyping these niggas up. You be making them think they really
fumble and stumble.
Come on with the bullshit, nigga. Hold up. I was just about to
dance on this nigga grave now.
Don't say you right. You right.
No mercy.
No, Roz, ain't no mercy.
We ain't giving you no mercy now.
Lucky's
continue to this bullshit.
All the time.
Right, one mic, please.
This one fuck y'all up. Let me say something.
Hold up, I'm gonna let him get on me, man. Get on me, Lucky. Let me have it.
Hey, Cut, take that bullshit down. Disqualifying, Cut.
If you asking for the source, the man provided the source.
That's not the
now
fucking
we're arguing
source,
about if the
hey,
source
Cut.
is a primary or not. We're not arguing if the source is. We're not arguing information on the source.
Hey, Cut.
Hold on, Smoke. Let Lucky.
Right, why is this nigga talking while I'm talking
unintelligibly? Let Lucky get the mic, please. Go on and jump on me, Lucky. Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
All I'm saying, Cut, is you ask the man for a source, he provide a source. We're not talking about what the source is.
That's
we're
not
talking about what the source says. Now we're not even talking about what the source says. We're talking about if it's a source that's primary or not.
Lucky, that's not true.
Let's deal with the information instead.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna let you get that right, but I want to be accurate because Lucky said I asked for a source, and that's not true.
My fault. So who asked for the source?
I don't know. I
asked for the source, and he presented a source that was drawn by a Spanish European.
You didn't ask for a source.
I was the one that asked him for the source. I told him,
they asked me for a source, but
yo, this is crazy shit.
No one asked for a source. I asked the man where did he? I asked the man where did he get the information about the smallpox? Who tell he this? And not a coincidence. When searching, while I was talking to Cujo. He went to go help his brother Cujo, and he come in with the bullshit to fuck up the whole team.
The quarantine codex is not bullshit.
Come on now, y'all niggas, hold up. I'm talking to Lucky though. Y'all niggas got to be accurate with your revisionist history at least. I didn't ask him to pull up no source. The nigga came up with a source on his own.
How in the hell are you calling this revisionist history when that's all y'all do?
That's straight.
Hold up, Cujo. I'm gonna let you get on me too, man. You can let me have it.
We good. What I'm saying,
I just wanted for clarity.
He right. I should have been precise. Cut brought up was it primary or not, but that has nothing to do with why he brought it up. He brought it up in reference to the smallpox conversation, cause niggas tried to play like in 1518 the Aztecs and the Mayans wasn't dealing with this shit. So he brought up something so you could verify it. And we started talking about if it was primary or not.
Lucky,
rather
my
than talking about the
contention is
first conversation,
smallpox didn't wipe them out.
Yeah,
Because the story is
no, but listen, he keep
smallpox
talking about this,
wiped
and we
them
got to
out.
start talking about this wiped out.
Let's
Listen,
stick
bro.
to the topic at hand.
We keep having these narratives like it was wiped out and we didn't know about
That's what
them.
the Europeans
We
are
can't have
saying.
these fake narratives. That's not
Tell
what
me,
everybody
Lucky,
learned.
did you? Am I off the hook yet?
I mean, nobody's insinuating that it happened all at once. Even if it was 97% of the people, it would have happened over.
Saying it didn't happen at all now. Now I'm saying we got to throw that whole shit in the garbage now.
The Spanish would have never been able to conquer the Aztec without the advent of disease. And
I'm saying throw that whole narrative in the garbage now.
I mean, that's just right then and there.
That whole shit got to go in the trash.
They would have never been able to do it. They would have never been able to conquer the Americas.
Man.
The same way they weren't able to conquer Africa.
The point is, I back y'all down on some bullshit point about smallpox. He pulled up some bullshit that was drawn by a Spanish nigga, and he tried to assert that it was drawn by a Mayan. And then we caught him. He's a liar. Not a coincidence, not to be trusted. He lied and said it was drawn by a Mayan, and then he backtracked when Smoke Signal backed him down. Then he tried to say, "Nah, I never said that. I never said that." Nigga, we heard you. Nigga, all we gotta do is rewind the tape. You said it was drawn by a Mayan.
Listen, one mic. Lucky. I'm gonna let you finish out real quick, and I'm gonna let Cujo get up in here. He's been very patient, man. And then after that, man, we gotta let the sister, man. She been super patient, man. We gotta say. In fact, hold up, Lucky, go on ahead, man. Cujo, I hope you don't mind if I let my sister just get a word in edgewise.
No, indeed, brother. Go ahead, do your thing. I appreciate you having me up here. Big up, Virginia.
Man, I appreciate you being here for real, man. It's nice meeting you for real. All of you brothers are great brothers, man. Despite what you guys think, what you guys believe, and how you live, man. So shout out to all of y'all. But Lucky, man, I'm gonna let you wrap it real quick. So before I get to Duque.
No, let us Duque speak. We don't want to hear this shit Lucky talking about.
Whatever, nigga.
Hey,
It was some cartoon character that a Spanish nigga drew probably in the 1900s and try to play it off like it was drawn by a Mayan.
This nigga, we don't want probability no more. The point is, we got absolute.
That shit yesterday, trying to present it like a Mayan.
You can do that shit on your own channel. Over this bitch, we like to have real information, bro. So when a nigga pull up some real information, the niggas can't understand it. They go to doing all this diversional testing and all this dumbass shit. I can do all the same shit with niggas, bro, but I be sitting back trying to be cordial. They can talk over you fuck niggas too, bro, but sit back and let a nigga talk, bro. Have patience in this shit, goddamn, bro. You niggas really ain't even on the shit you be talking about, bro. Stop in the motherfucking mic, mute up, fall back, and get some real information, bro. Fuck wrong with these niggas, bro? Cause niggas ain't even really on this shit. Niggas really timid in real life, bro. So stop playing with this shit.
Hey, man, hey, that's real.
It do sound like it, because real niggas don't talk to each other like that. I don't even get where y'all niggas from, man. Talking to each other all that. Fuck you. I don't get that, man.
Hey, I wouldn't do that to you, man.
Come on, Duque.
I tries not to do that. Hey, but you know, we do all lose. We do fail. And when we fail, man, we got to be able to be man enough to say, hey, man, I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
Yeah. We have a lack of decorum from time to time.
Yeah,
I mean, I know it does happen. I ain't down in the cat for it. I just hope we have some type of respect for each other, even in our discourse.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why, man. Hey, no matter what, niggas. Man. But anyway, hold on one second. Hold on. Duque, get on in here. What's up, Duque? Are you there?
You stepped away because it's been too long, man.
It's all good. She might be chilling. She'll jump on with us.
Don't let these green ass niggas get their shit on.
Go ahead, Cujo, man. Go on and get it in, man.
I want this guy with the P on his name. You know
what you talking about Smoke Signal?
Yeah, I want to answer some of his questions because he never really gets around to it. You know, there's a bunch of like, you sound like you're telling a folk tale. So I just want to hear what you got to say. And those codexes, the Florentine Codex was compiled in the 1500s. No white man made that shit in the 1980s. That shit was compiled in the 15th century. In the 16th century, in the 1500s. That's when it was compiled. And that's the first.
Okay, prove it that it was drawn in the 1500s.
I mean, you can look it up. I can give you the Florentine Codex.
Let's look it up then.
Thing I can do. That's the only thing I could do.
I'm saying it was drawn yesterday.
Yeah, and check it. One other thing.
No, I thought you said something about. I thought you said you wanted to talk to the person with the letter P.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Okay, Sab, why you keep jumping up like you got the letter P?
I want the smoke dude, the one that talk all.
Yeah, Smoke. What up, Smoke? You want some smoke?
Yeah, I can answer any question you have. I'll walk through any argument you make. I'll walk through it with you.
He got smoke with you, Smoke.
Right.
I got
like what is your stance, bro? I don't even know how to question you. I don't even know what your position is.
Oh, I'm a descendant of Africans raised in Virginia by the grace of God. I am a Virginian. You know what I'm saying? But I'm mixed because I'm from North Carolina and Virginia.
You giving me too much information, bro. We can't. I can't.
I'm a Virginian. Right,
you're a Virginian, right? You are a Virginian by way of Africa. Is this what you're telling me?
No question.
Huh?
No question. See that woman that's in my avatar though, that she's not from Africa. She's a Chickahominy. She's a Chickahominy.
Bro, I asked you a very simple question.
No, I am that. How was that a deflection, bro?
Brother, I asked you about the avatar. I asked you.
And I said yes. I said yes.
You said yes. You said yes to the questions I asked you?
Yes.
That you are an African by way of Virginia.
Yes. By way of Virginia. No, I'm a Virginian by way of Africa. Let's say it correctly.
You are a Virginian by way of Africa.
Yes. That's how you say it. Because I'm in Virginia.
I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's me. That's not really right. That's not really registering me. I don't know how you.
Because I descend from Africans enslaved on the west coast of Africa and sold in Virginia and North Carolina primarily. I descend from Africans who were sold in Virginia and North Carolina primarily. Okay. That's who I descend from.
All right, so I just want to get this straight.
I descend from Chickahominy Indians as well.
Hold on, dude. Hold on. Wait a minute. We'll get there if you allow us to get there. I just want to get this straight. I want to get what you're saying straight. So I would just want to hold you to what you're saying, bro.
I know. I used to argue like that too. Can you please get your point?
I know. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. It's cool.
Yeah,
I don't want you to be saying too much and I can't remember.
No, I want you to ask me those questions you always ask people so I can walk through your questions. I mean, I am a descendant of Africans, just like you.
Could you name the Africans that you descend from?
Can I name the African groups I descend from?
No. I didn't say nothing about no
What
groups.
did you say?
I said I want you to name the Africans that
African individuals? No, I can't. No, I can't.
Well, okay then, sir. Until you can name those Africans that you yourself descend from, please stop making the assertion that you are an African.
Who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you that was the rule of the day?
I'm saying,
why do you believe that's the rule of the day?
Hold on, wait a minute.
You don't make the parameters for the argument.
I want for both of us to exercise a little intellectual honesty, right? If I tell you I descend from Chinamen, right? And you say, name the Chinamen you descend from. I'm going to say Chong Ling, Jackie Chan. I'm going to name the people that I am asserting that I descend from. I'm not just going to make up a fucking ancestry, bro. Wait a minute, bro. To me, it appears as if though you're just making up an ancestry. You are saying I descend from Africans.
Or smoke or parroting.
Well, I mean,
a narrative.
No, it's cool.
No.
It's cool.
It's not a narrative.
Wait a minute. Hold on, bro. I know you want to defend yourself. I see you asked for smoke. You asked for smoke. Now that you find yourself having trouble breathing, you no longer want the smoke. But look,
that's not a good question.
Hey, bro. Hey, hold on. I see. It's gonna look like you're winning this whole exchange if you're the only one talking while I'm talking too. I'm not gonna talk while you talking. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you how I do that. Go ahead.
I was extremely quiet, bro. It's like when you're dealing with a population like Black Americans, we don't descend from people that we can name in Africa simply because no names were kept in the slave records. No one kept the name of the slave that got off a ship. That's like asking an adopted person, someone who was adopted, who doesn't know their family. They could know they're Chinese, They could grow up in Virginia and speak
So
English
how
like
do you know that?
Zab, hold up, Zab.
we still know that they're Chinese. We can still look at them and tell they're Chinese, regardless of if they know the Chinese person they come from. I don't need to know the African.
Get in right after he gets done.
That makes absolutely no sense. That's a very poor argument. You think that you're saying it because I don't know an individual that completely discounts and negates 300 plus years of history. 300 plus years of history. You're going to tell me that somebody made up the transatlantic.
Let him wrap up and then get right at it. Go ahead, brother.
Made up the transatlantic slave trade, so that I would think that I'm an African. I mean, you got to make that make sense. What you have to do, all of y'all,
make sense right now.
You have to prove your conspiracy. You have to prove your conspiracy. You have to prove that there is a conspiracy that was put in place a few hundred years ago for us to think that bullshit. That's what you need to do, because you can't go any other way. Asking me, do I know a name of somebody? Man, that's ridiculous, man. Come on, brother. Do better. I walk all over that, man. Let's go.
It's not a conspiracy. And in order to make it make sense.
Hold on, bro.
Now you won't breathe. Now let that man talk. Yeah.
Hold on, bro. I just had a whole lot of accusations raised at me, but at least let me address them.
And then Zab, be ready to jump in.
Okay, bro. I'm not the one who's making the assertion that I am something.
You're not prepared for this argument. Say that.
Hold on. I'm not the one making the assertion that I am something, bro. I asked you what was your position. You said I'm an African descendant. Now I was attempting to ascertain what you based that on, bro. Right? We hadn't even made it to that point yet. I only question you on those particular individuals that you say that you yourself descend from. And since you really can't recollect those particular individuals that you yourself descend from, now your assertion becomes questionable. To me, in my opinion, it's questionable. Because if I tell you, hold on, I know it always burns when you think it's not warm.
It doesn't burn, bro. It doesn't burn at all. It doesn't burn at all.
You see how I didn't say nothing the whole time this goofy ass nigga was talking?
Come on, man.
I'm just saying, then you be like, don't disrespect nobody.
Yeah.
I ain't saying nothing the whole time this nigga was talking. He was preaching and some more shit.
I know it's triggering, Smoke. I know it's triggering.
I started to get this nigga some tithes and offering when I got back on the mic. You feel me?
Got you.
Other than that, we're gonna get back to the exchange, bro. We're gonna make it fair. Right? Do you need to say something before I continue, bro? Cujo?
Yeah, man. I mean, because I'm just getting a little, I'm not used to people talking to me like that.
Yeah. You're not used to pressure. That's
No, I'm not at all pressured.
Hey, let's try it.
I was doing this shit before you was born.
Yeah, I know what to do.
I've been doing this shit a long time, bro. Nah, I'm not at all offended, but I'm like, wow, But go ahead. I'm sorry, I did interrupt you. Go ahead.
I understand religious beliefs you expect.
I don't have religious beliefs, bro.
Bro, can I get them talking like what's going on here?
Hey, Smoke old as us, brother.
You see the difference between me? I can sit by idly and let these niggas utter all the bullshit that they want to utter, right? Because I know that what I'm standing on is the truth, right? And there's nothing they can say. There's nothing they can say that's gonna make me feel indifferent to what the fuck I believe, right? I'm not gonna even be bothered by the things that they uttered. But I'm really interested in having this exchange, right? And since you asserted that you were African, but you really can't quantify those particular Africans that you are related to, right? You just, generally, you are an African descendant, right? It can be any Africans. Pick and choose, right? Just throw a rock in the middle of Africa, and that's probably the Africans that you come from, right?
Wrong.
Dig that. No, cool.
Wrong.
I'm gonna let you have that, bro. But still, to me, it's gonna remain questionable. Just to me, right? And everybody else, maybe, but to me, it's gonna always be questionable, bro.
I can understand that, because if you don't have a thorough knowledge of the history of this country, then there would be doubts. But if you had the knowledge of the mercantile trade in the Atlantic Ocean in 17th century mercantile trade in the Atlantic Ocean, there would be no doubt who you are. But you know, if you just want to believe what you want to believe, that's good. You know, people believe in Santa Claus. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Go ahead, keep on believing.
But were you able to tie in your own personal family lineage into those historical events? Did those events affect or did your family directly participate in those events to make those events happen? And if so,
hold up, Cujo.
Let me answer that question.
Hold up, he didn't even get to finish, nigga.
I mean, he was asking a 2-part question. I wanted to answer what he said.
Well, hold on. I want to hear the question too, so I can review the answer. Go ahead and start all over. Shout out to you, Epic man. Welcome, my brother.
Appreciate you, brother Cut.
Go ahead, man. Ask the question again. Get in the mic because it kind of got low.
Okay, my bad. Can you hear me now, brother?
It done got real low. That's crazy.
Oh wow. Hold on. Let me.
Okay, we'll give you a second. Everybody, just take a deep breath. Wait for the brother.
Try this. What about now? Mic check.
Man, you in there like swimwear.
All right, that's what's up.
Big up Epic. Yes, right.
Big up, brother Russ. I was asking the brother, did those historical events directly affect his family, or was his family, in direct association with, those events? And if so, then that could shed more light on what he's saying, because according to what I've heard when it comes to people talking about those type of historical events to tie in the fact that they're from this particular place, is that they're really repeating, and this is all due respect, but they're repeating those historical narratives and not really making any ties to their own personal family history. They're taking historical events and things that have happened in the past and tied them in and made them retroactive to their own personal family history as if it's so when they go into it. But upon further research of their own personal family histories, they find out that this wasn't so. So that's why I was asking you there, brother. You know what I'm saying?
So, brother, would you classify this as propaganda in a sense?
Or parroting? What he's saying is parroting.
Yeah, I know you're saying that, but that's the thing. No one is parroting anything. I'm not repeating the narrative.
No. He's asking you.
I know what he's asking me.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
I'm not repeating something that someone told me. I'm repeating the research that I've done. I'm repeating the evidence that I've come across. I'm not repeating a story.
Can you present that evidence to us so that we can scrutinize it?
Evidence insofar as the transatlantic slave trade?
Hey, Ross, real quick. Let him be honest.
Let me get it. Okay, let me get it.
Hey, y'all.
Let me get it. No, Zab turn. We understand your position.
Hold up, Zab. Before we get too far into it, let Epic finish what he was doing, though. I'm sorry, Epic.
If you don't mind, brother, I would still, like
no doubt about that. He didn't get to answer your question. You didn't get to build. Go ahead, brother, please.
Yeah, because you used another historical event like this transatlantic slave trade, like what the other, I think, and if I'm wrong, I'm open to correction. I think what the other brothers on the panel are trying to get you to expound on is if like you just brought the transatlantic slave trade, right, as proof that you're whoever, right? What they're asking is, can you prove, not just to them particularly, but to yourself, can you prove that particular event directly affected your personal family? Like you go and search your personal family history, like did that come through word of mouth of your own family members, or when you did research on your own family lineage, did you come across that information?
Yes.
Or are you using the information that you were told in school, history books, movies, television, and all that?
Come on, man. All right.
I'm not saying you are, brother.
I got your question. Let me answer.
Yes. So let's hear it. Let's hear this evidence.
Yes.
How were you able to connect yourself to this event?
Wait a minute. My Chickahominy family, who've been in Virginia for thousands of years, they put in their notes that Africans came into Virginia and that Africans were a part of the family, that Africans married into the family. Yes. So yes, I do, because my grandmother is rather Chickahominy. So yes. And I also have records. And just look, the thing about the transatlantic slave trade is not for me to prove, it's for you to disprove, because It can't be denied. It can't be denied. We're not just talking about white people writing down history. We're talking about the entire world recognizes that happened. So people in Japan, the fool. People in Japan, they have knowledge of the transatlantic slave trade. Hitler had knowledge of the transatlantic slave trade.
I get it.
It is the issue because we're dealing with something that the world knows, and you're telling me that I have to prove to you by telling you a specific person that came off of a boat.
At one point, the whole world believed the whole world believed in Christianity.
Hold up. Let's take a deep breath. Hold up. I just heard the voice of clarity. What's up, Smoke?
I want you Aboriginal niggas to not get carried away in a tirade, bro. I just explained to y'all that this Aboriginal shit is the truth. Man, you can take a million punches on this shit. All you need to do is position yourself to get that uppercut in. Let these niggas ramble off at the mouth. Get them plenty of rope to hang their motherfucking self. They do it every time, bro. Y'all think it ever fails?
I'm much more skilled. I'm much more skilled than anyone you ever.
Epic. Was you able to get that in?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, in response to Brother Smoke, that, and I'll year from here. It's also, we got to be mindful of the edification of those hearing who may not. This may be people. It may be some people in the chat that are listening to us right now for the first time. So we still have to be in a position to be able to explain it, no matter how many times it come up, no matter how many times. We have to always keep that in our minds, because we may be used to being here on this platform or whatever, but there may be some people that aren't, and it may be tuning in for the first time.
That's a fact.
We humbling ourselves to be apt to teach. You know what I'm saying? This information at any time, any given second.
Yeah, but
that was well said, Epic. That's a fact.
But see, this is what I'm saying, though, bro. Instead of having to argue all these particular points every time, right? Every time. Because if we argue every point, we're never going to get to the bottom of any issue. So whether or not we got people listening, ain't nobody going to get shit out of constantly have to go over these same old, I'm not saying talking points, but I'm saying boxing every word, every semantic, every etymological definition, you know what I'm saying? We ain't got to do that every time, bro. You sometimes just sit in the cut, bro. Just every now and then, sit in the cut, bro.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Smoke. I get the point. Now, with the dude, he said that when he went to the tribe, they said that they got records that the Africans came in.
He didn't have to, Zab. Hey, let Ross get up in here after Zab. Go ahead, Zab.
All right, so the dude said that he went to his tribe and they said that they saw Africans coming in there. So my question to him is, from that scenario right there, when you said the tribes, so you're saying the tribes saw these Africans come off of a slave ship, and did the tribe say that these Africans that they saw come off a slave trip connected you to them, your bloodline, your genealogical order?
Africans came into the family. That's what they said.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. So if you're saying that they saw Africans come into the family, you're saying that they knew for a certainty that they were Africans that came off of a slave ship, right?
Yes.
So you're saying that they saw them come off of the slave ship and they wrote it down.
I did not say they saw them come off a slave ship. They knew.
So how did they know that they're African?
Because they wrote about it in the 16th.
I know. I understand that they wrote about it. I'm asking you how.
And they live on the James River, and they live along the James in New York River.
I understand they live, but they live. I'm asking you, how did they know they were African? How? Not where they live or this or that. How?
Because they engaged in the trade along the York and the James rivers as well. They were familiar with ships because they were traders. They traded with the English in the area. I mean, come on, man. Come on, bro. I mean, like, where you going with this? Next, you're
I'm
gonna
going with this. You're not
saying how did
explaining
they know
how
they were
they
African?
knew they were African. You're talking about trade. You're talking about they lived there.
Yeah. So
How did they know that they came from the continent of Africa?
Because
How?
it was common
Explain that
knowledge.
part.
Because it was common knowledge at the time that they came
So
from
it's
Africa.
common knowledge. So being common knowledge makes it so.
When these ships
Bro, this
sailed
shit
into
is
the York
remedial as
River,
fuck, bro.
they were African. Those ships
What is
would
we
come from
doing
Africa.
here?
There's no.
I mean,
brother told us that's why I try to tell y'all don't try to box him on every. Don't try to box him
Bro,
on.
period, bro.
You
That's his
can't-
family,
you
bro.
can't do it, bro.
Stop
You
questioning
can't
this
do it.
man's family, bro. This shit goofy.
Yeah, I mean, like, come on, man.
He said that's his family. That's what it is.
Yeah, and you can look it up. It's a green book of James Charity, James the Corral Charity, Charles City County, Virginia, right there. I'm in it.
Yeah, and for right quick, brother, I just wanted to say, we're not here, to.
Oh no, I'm not bothered about the time, but I'm saying we got to think about like your mode of questioning, brother's mode of questioning. So they didn't know they got off a ship. Again, you have to prove your conspiracy because you're leaning on that again. Like how you know they was African? How you know they was African? I mean, because it's documented that Africans came into Virginia. We're just gonna ignore that? We're gonna ignore all those ship manifests that speak of Africans coming to the York River and the James River? We're just gonna ignore that? We're gonna look at that like somebody's lying to us?
I said yes. We
No,
got to.
hold on.
You already want
He
to
said, I
said
yes. Hold on, Rich, calm down. Can we be allowed to answer? Can we be allowed to answer some of the questions that you bring into the flow, bro?
I'll be quiet, my brother.
Look, bro, when you say things like that, right? Like, how we gonna question whether or not they were Africans? How we gonna say that these things did not occur? I think you're under the impression that we are under the impression that these things did not occur. But surely what should quantify these events is some descriptions of the people who were being encountered by the other people who were already here. Like, is there in the Chickahominy report, are they describing the people that they were encountering as Africans?
Yes, they use the word Africa.
No. I'm not asking what they. I'm not asking
how they look. Did they break down how they look?
Yes.
Are you asking me that? No, they didn't. I mean, it wasn't that type of party. They were just writing the history of the family. They're like, well, yeah, he was light skinned with curly hair or some gay ass shit. Nah, I mean, come on, bro. Who the hell? Who writes that down?
Hold on.
Well, they look such and such.
You want me to walk? Right? You want me to walk?
Come on, bro. No. I want that wasn't a good question to me, bro.
Hold on, I know because a question that actually can give us some insight as to the events that was occurring back in the times that you were suggesting. A question that alludes to that, yeah, that's a dumb question. That's so convenient. It's so convenient for you for that to be a dumb question when no, check out my methodology, bro. If I was to file a police report right now of somebody assaulting me, the first thing they're gonna say is, "What the fuck did he look like?" Right? So events that actually happen and interactions that happen between people, I think people ought to have enough wherewithal, right, to include those type of intricate details to quantify the story, bro. So now we have to imagine. What these people were seeing when they was identifying Africans, right?
No, we don't have to imagine. That's where common sense comes into the game.
No, that's not.
No, that's where common sense comes into because everybody knows what an African is.
No,
that's common sense.
You're saying everybody knows. You're saying everybody knows. Right?
They do. Well, they do.
You're saying that.
You know too, though.
But you're not.
I know I am.
No, you're saying it, but you're not proving it. You're just saying it. In general, you're saying everybody knows this, man. Come on,
everybody knows that.
But
everybody knows that. So they had to.
Feeling to do, Mr. Cujo?
So you're actually saying that.
Hey, Mr. Cujo, I'm talking here. What you're feeling to do?
Yeah, we're having a conversation, bro.
You're failing to prove your claims.
You're failing to accept clear evidence I put across. You just don't accept it. You not accepting it doesn't mean I didn't. This isn't math.
Yeah, but I just think everybody knows prove what you're saying.
Yo, come here, big man, please.
That's a ridiculous argument. Everybody knows.
Cujo.
Everybody does know it in African.
Cujo.
Go ahead, bro.
Well, I want to know if you can hear me or not. Can you hear me?
Sir, yes, sir.
All right. So you're an intelligent man. You consider yourself, right?
I don't use appellations like that to describe myself. I'm a consummate student. Big up.
Okay. Are you a common thinking man, a reasonable thinking man?
No question. I would argue I am.
All right. Imagine, take yourself back in time. Is this your Indian family or your Indian tribe seeing people for the first time? What would be the name of the colony that's around them?
Jamestown.
No.
No, that's the colony they were in. Jamestown.
No.
In Henrico County, actually. Henrico Colony, founded in 1611.
No. Okay. So listen, what I'm asking you. The development of the colony, every colony was in representation of a trading company. You know that, right?
Jamestown. Virginia Company. No. Jamestown Company. I know Virginia Company.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Listen, please follow me. I thought you was a reasonable thinking man. Jamestown wasn't the colony. The colony wasn't named Jamestown. The colony was in the aspects of the trading company, which would have been
your company, like I said,
or African trade company. Listen to what I'm saying.
It was the Virginia Company. You're wrong. It was the Virginia Company, and the colony
Understand what I tell you. Oh my God! You're gonna keep cutting me with the bullshit, or you're gonna be a reasonable man and hold a regular conversation with me?
You gonna stop talking to me like a child and just get to your point?
I'm trying to, if you allow me. All right. So again, and every colony was in representation of a trade company, and you had several trade companies dealing in that colony. You knew this, right?
Okay. No, that's wrong. Right. Wait a minute. You asked me a question, and that's wrong.
It's not wrong.
At that time, listen. You can yell if you want, but at that time, it was the Virginia Company. At that time, the very first colony is 1607 in Jamestown, Virginia. That's the Virginia Company.
No.
1611. Yes, there was only one company at the time, the Virginia Company.
So who?
The Plymouth Company.
If it was named anything, it was named everything on that colony was the Virginia colony. Right? It wasn't no Jamestown. You keep throwing shade. Stop throwing shade. You're not talking to no idiot. Hold on, listen. Let me talk.
Dude, you can't.
Because I know knowledge. You're not just talking to no idiot. So
I didn't say that. Stop.
All right. If it was listen, bro. If it was the Virginia Trade Company, you had other trade companies involved in that colony that was ran. Listen, God dang, bro.
You're wrong. I mean, you're saying something.
I am not wrong. You had 15 companies doing business at that time here. And those are 13 different businesses doing business here. And every last one of those businesses was in representation of a colony. And each colony was doing business with each other. So everyone had a representative in their own province and in each other province of colony. And listen what I'm trying to tell you, bro. The individuals that was based upon that colony, whether it be an African colony, they was considered Africans as an African citizen because they coming from under the African Trade Company, which is in production or ownership of them. This is what they're under. You have to understand history. I just hear you say you have to know history. Now, this smallpox thing you're telling me all this smallpox.
Yeah, stop. Let me answer what you said first before you go to something else, because what you just said is not true. Okay,
it is.
Listen to me.
Y'all have a great evening. I'm out.
There was the Virginia Company in 1607. There were no other colonies. There were no other English colonies on America on the continental United States at that time until 1620. And that was the Plymouth Company. I'm aware of what you're saying, but we're not talking about 1776. We're talking about 1607, 1611. We're talking about the 17th century. That's what we're talking about. And at that time,
that I'm referring to, there was only one company, and that's the Virginia Company, and they were on the colony of Jamestown. That was the town.
All right, so I'm gonna try to come to you again.
The second one was called Rikers, and that was founded in 1611. I'm gonna try
to get you to understand again.
Try to get me to understand it because
you don't understand. You don't understand business.
I know.
The history. And for Virginia to do any type of business, it was in business cooperation with other companies. Other companies, listen, bro, like the African Trade Company, like the Indian Trade Company. All of them was doing things together. Man, this guy here, bro, you can't tell this guy nothing.
The Royal African Company.
You're dead in the corner. You're in the corner, no. You're in the corner. You're in the corner, bro. Yeah, you're in the corner. Like you pushing and fighting for air, fighting for dear life. Like I done put you in a corner and you one of them scary man got to come up out of the corner. Okay, I can't even tell the truth. You won't even let me speak.
Yeah, you're still talking. Anyone who hasn't made a side in this argument that you and I are having, anyone who would take the simple time right now to Google it themselves, they'll see that I'm right. I'm just right. That's the truth. There was just a Virginia Company at that time. I'm not talking about Maryland, which came later. I'm not talking about the Huguenots and all that shit. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Virginia. And Virginia predates all that shit. It's just that simple. So no, there was the Virginia Company. That's it. Now go to your
Massachusetts and Connecticut and New England predates all of that.
Connecticut was after good. 1620 was the Plymouth Company. That was the Plymouth Company. That's where you get your Pilgrims from. 1607 predates the Pilgrims by 13 years. Virginia was founded in 1607. The Susan Constant, the Godspeed, and the Discovery landed April 26th. I'm right here. I'm right. I can look at the James River damn near from where I'm sitting right now because I'm on a tobacco plantation right now. Let's go, man. Walk through that shit. Bring your next question, bro. Or better yet, y'all get somebody else to ask me something.
Because you're running from what I just said.
Running from what I just answered. Where am I running? How am I running?
I just tell you that you're wrong. Every colony was a representation of a trade company. It wasn't no Virginia. It wasn't
no delusional, man. They delusional.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yo,
y'all niggas
Virginia Company. Virginia was the first colony. The first one. Maryland was second. Well, actually, no. Massachusetts was second. The Massachusetts.
I just tell you, up in the New England. I just told you that. But you and your boy got a coincidence to say, oh, these niggas delusional. Dude, I know the fuck I talked in. I know exactly what I talked in. You just pencil whooping the game. That's what's going on.
Yo, come on.
Yeah, right in the pencil whip of the game.
I mean, you're making an argument. You're not qualified to have this discussion with me.
Dude,
you don't know.
What was the representation of Virginia?
13 colonies to have this conversation because what you're doing, the Royal African Company came about like 1660, I believe. That was much later than 1607. There was no Royal African Company. No, not 1660. It was like 1630. My bad. But yeah, that was later. It wasn't a Royal African Company. The Royal African Company was called the Royal African Company of Adventurers at first or some shit like that. Yeah, that was later. That wasn't in 1607. No, this is not true.
So what year are you referring to? Hold on. So the questions was again that you say your people wrote down that they married Africans in the family. And my contention was the Africans that they married in the family was part of the trade company that they came from, not necessarily saying they come from a land named Africa.
Well, why do you say that?
Because that's what every person that anyone would have cited, anyone would have seen, would have been up under the. Yes, bro. You were up under one of those trade companies, bro. Identification.
Why didn't they describe what they looked like?
They were servants of the trade company. Who told you that? Go and do the study of it.
Yeah, I had. That's why I'm asking.
Nobody told me shit. It's called studying.
I do study. It's obvious. It's obvious that I have an
why didn't they describe what they?
Why didn't they describe them? Why
would they describe them?
All right, check it. So every company. Listen, I'm gonna tell you again. Every company and fucking any place that had a schooling or a church, besides the pilgrims that had their own Latter-day Saint type of shit, was in representation of an African translation, bro. African site.
Latter-day Saints is in the 1800s with Joseph Smith.
Oh my God! Listen, listen what I'm telling you. I'm just giving you a broad aspect of what's outside of what the African aspect of religion and schooling in the Americas. Listen, bro. Listen.
I'm not trying to.
Your first villages was African place villages.
What?
All of your slaves, the slaves that you're talking about, bro, was slaves from Africa that was white. That was okay. So you have a man called hold on. You have a man called Gil Eanes. That was a navigator looking for a place to take the Christians from Europe that was captured by the Berbers in Africa, that was still held in Africa. He was Northern Africa. He was looking for a place to carry them. So they traveled down the west of Africa looking for a habitable land for them. Now you going into, that was 1434. Now you have a dude named Bartholomew Diaz. Hold on. I giving you some sight. Hold on, you talking shit. You talking shit, bro. You talking shit. And I'm telling you, wait. Let me talk. I let you talk. Let me talk. Let me get the people. You're not the only person.
Brother, I didn't get what you said. I'm just asking you to repeat what you just said. I'm not.
Okay. You have a guy, a Spaniard named Gil Eanes, was a navigator in 1434, looking for life coming out of Portugal, because they didn't want the ones that was being trapped by the Berbers that was taken on the boats and all them captives, because they was afraid they was Muslims and not Christians. So they weren't going to allow them back into the land of the European due to the church reason. So they sent some of the people down the west coast of Africa to see if it was an inhabitable place to put those people, the Berbers, they had paid for. They had paid ransoms for. Your Dutch, your Europe, all of them. They came together and said, we got to find a place to put these people. And there was majority Europeans, all white, a good much of white people. Right? So they sent people down the side of Africa. A dude didn't get too far. He had turned around and sent Bartholomew Diaz in 1488 to do the whole African west of Africa all the way to the south of Africa. And then they came and did a tour coming up through the middle of Africa and had to touch back on sea again because they couldn't get all the way to the desert, coming through Africa looking for a habitable place to carry these people. So now they turn their sights to the Americas to dump them. So your whole transatlantic slave trade is due to a white man being captured by Berbers, being taken, not being allowed back into Europe because they didn't know if they was going to be Muslims, if they was converted or what, and had to send them over here.
Okay,
that's where your transatlantic trade come from. And the majority of your companies was African trade companies, bro. They was all African trade companies, and every fucking last one of your villages, your colonies, they was in representation of Africa. That's where you get the sight of an African person born in that colony is cited as an African. Doesn't mean they from Africa.
First hole in your argument.
Even if you're Indian, people born in that colony, they considered African.
Can I respond, brother, please? First hole in your argument. 1434, there was no such thing as Spain. There was no Spanish kingdom in 1434. You barely had Portugal. 1434, there was no, and you said that's what I'm just poking holes in what you said. Okay.
I said Portugal.
And then you had, okay, let's say Portugal.
1434 Portugal, yeah.
What you had with the Portuguese in 1434, what you had going on with the Portuguese is their attempts to circumnavigate Africa. Yes, they did. Wait a minute. And yes, they did build they built El Nino, which is in present-day Ghana. Yes, they did do that. They built it as a place to trade and as a stopping point because they had no idea how big Africa was. So they wanted to have certain posts where they could stop. They eventually got down to what we call Angola nowadays, or Luanda. Their first post they built was called Luanda in that area, and then later they reached all the way to the Cape of Good Hope in South Africa. Then they went back to Portugal before they went all around, completely around, circumnavigated Africa. So no, what you're saying as far as the Barbary pirates, that wasn't even that well. It was going on at the time. As a matter of fact, speaking of the Barbary pirates, the captain of the Godspeed who landed in Virginia, John Smith, was actually a prisoner amongst the Barbary pirates, and his ransom was paid before he came to the Virginia colony, before he became part of the Virginia Company.
Right. Those were the people. Exactly. Those were the people that were being sent over.
Wait a minute. Bartholomew Diaz, rather, that had nothing to do with it. He was the one who said we shouldn't enslave the Indians, we should enslave the Africans. And that was, I think, in Brazil. So no.
Who that? Bartholomew Diaz in 1488. Yeah, he's the only one that went down to South Africa and ended up going back up after they come back in.
He was in Brazil. He was in Brazil. But the Portuguese had been coming.
After Vasco Dogma map, Bartholomew Diaz is the one that went down past where Gil Eanes went. Gil Eanes didn't go all the way down to South Africa, off the west coast. He only made it to off the Canary Islands. Bartholomew Diaz is the only one went all the way down, and he was looking for a habitable place to have life so he can put those people, bro. I read the fetching document. I'm not coming out of my ass with it.
What people?
The people that the Berbers were taking from the land, from off the ships, man. That the people in listen. I don't want to yell. I don't want to scream. I just want to talk to you. So listen. You had the Catholic Church. They didn't know if the people that they had paid the ransom. They paid majority of the ransom, bro. But they wasn't gonna allow them, because the reason they paid the ransoms is because they didn't feel like they should be leaving their fellow Christians in captivity. But at the same time, they wasn't gonna allow them back into the Europeans or the Dutch or the Portuguese area any longer, because they didn't know if they was transisted Muslims, because majority of them had been over there even after they paid the ransom for 12, 15, 20 years, some odd years. So they wasn't going to allow them. But so they had to find a place for the people that they already paid, bro, for them to go, for them to come up from up under the Sultan of North Africa, or that area you want to call Morocco, or them place there. So they can't. At a certain time, they did transition over to Brazil, which they called the Brazil Austrias, right? And they called this land Terra Austrias. So
you know what Australians mean? You know what that means?
Yeah, I know whatever. Boy, you ain't talking to no idiot, you know. I just want you to I didn't use like that thing.
Tell me what it means. It means southern. That's it. That's all it means is southern. That's it. That's all Australia means. That's it. Southern. That's it.
Yeah, that and with a couple of more instances of wording is more definite, but it does mean that.
It means southern.
That's the originality of it. The Southland, the land of the South. That's true. That's true.
I mean, so you're saying,
but then at that time, during the trials or the journeys of Diaz, they considered that this was the East.
What?
And they was of the land of the West.
What? I mean, dude, what? They didn't even know this was over here. They had no idea this was over here. They didn't know.
You better go and look at the map. Dude, they knew about. Listen, your whole map is made up of some bullshit from a man that that never left Greece. The whole globe. And all these lines. Hold on, bro. All these lines that we sitting on really truly don't look the way that is being presented on the map.
It's pretty close. It may not be the size. You're talking about the
dude. How you gonna tell me it's pretty close with a man that never stepped foot out of an area, never stepped foot on a boat, seems to map the whole world as a globe and put every piece of land. And the reason they even came, the reason they only came with lands outside of Africa and Europe. At first, it was just Europe they were sighted on in Asia. They didn't even really sight Africa like that. Africa came into the map. Africa came into the map later.
No, Africa was always a part of the Mediterranean world. Northern Africa was always a part of the Mediterranean world. They had no idea how big Africa was, but the Mediterranean world, Africa was always a part of it since it's been a thing. That's not true. I mean, you're talking about the dude that put the in Alexandria, Egypt, when he did the measurements to prove that the Earth was round. Man, that's the Ptolemaic period, man. That predates Jesus. At the time of Jesus, I don't necessarily, believe.
No, not that guy. I forget the guy name. This guy come up out of Greece, bro.
He was a Greek, but he lived in Alexandria. He was a Greek speaker, rather. To be quite honest, if we're looking at it from a historical perspective, he would have been a Roman, because the Greeks at that time, the people who spoke Greek at that time, referred to themselves as Roman because they were part of the Roman Empire. Unless he was of Ptolemy. If he was Ptolemy, he was Greek.
But at the same time, the man just put the piece of land on the earth because he said it has to be some land on the other side to keep the top from falling over.
I mean,
so they
didn't know. They didn't know. The cartographers.
But that's what I said. We're still on that map today. This is the map that they give us on this blueprint of a globe outside on a satellite.
Absolutely.
Come now, man. So what I saying? So hold on. What I saying is, so they've been telling us shit from jump, and we've been following this shit from jump.
Okay, who is telling us shit? I mean, this information.
The narrative is going on, and I giving you a whole site. I giving you a whole site and some truth, and you don't want to follow the truth. But you know the truth. You know the truth, but you don't want to follow.
It wasn't intended for us. It was intended for them. They didn't put this information out for us to read it and hash stuff. They put this information out for them, not for us. It was for them. So no, they didn't put it out so we wouldn't know. Who the hell care what we think? Who the hell would have gave a shit what we think if I'm goddamn picking tobacco in Virginia? Who would fucking care what I think? Nobody think about me.
No, but
it's nonsense. It's nonsense. It's like you have to inflate yourself to be more important than you are. We need to grow up.
So why are you claiming? Hold on, bro. So why are you claiming their story then? If you know it to be a false doctrine,
I'm not claiming a story. I'm telling you what the evidence that I've accumulated, and I'm telling you what I've researched. I'm not repeating the narrative.
Okay. Tell me this: have you researched the Lenape being taken to the islands and
Yes.
All right. So have you researched when the Spaniards first touched in Cuba and in the islands there, they ran into the Saponis and took the Saponis out and brought them to North Carolina?
Yes, I didn't know it was Saponi, but yeah, I'm familiar.
Yeah, Saponi, and put on that and put in the islands the Arawak and Taino.
Yeah. Are you aware when that took place? Because we have to keep contact.
Yes, I do. I am aware. In 1100. Yeah. So called 1100. Yes, I am aware.
Come on, bro. Seriously, get somebody else.
Hold on. Okay, so tell me this. When was the first papal bull or papal bull?
I don't know.
700 BC. When did it supposedly end?
So what? I don't care.
When did it supposedly end?
I don't care. I'm not here to measure my dick.
1200 AD. What lands? Hold on, bro. Wait. Because it makes it you got to care. If you say you know history, right? You should know it to its fullness. Hold on. Wait, bro. Wait. I just gave you some information, right? That they took some indigenous people from Massachusetts and took them down to the islands of Jamaica and stuff and claimed them people. Hold on, bro. Let me talk. I can prove this. So I can prove. Listen, my God, this man won't let me say nothing to prove. He's a spy. You're an agent. If you don't want to hear my story, right? And I telling you my side of my story, and I can't even get it out. You're an agent, bro.
Well, you're talking about that too much. Just keep on going, bro. You said 11th century.
All right, let me talk, man. Stop talking and allow me to talk. I just gave you information how they took people from this line, they took down to that line, and took people from this line and took up to this line, and transferred and claimed them to be. This was all done in a trading company aspect, and they all come to the line and say, they from Africa now, or claiming that they're bringing people to and from Africa when they're not. They're transporting the people from the state side to the island side. From the island side to the state. Listen. You don't even know when the Purple Bull was taken up and how far it reached. You don't even know how far it reached.
There were several Purple Bulls. You don't even know how to pronounce
it. How far it reached? How far did it reach? How far did it reach?
My thing is, who said that the Lenape were African? Who said that the Lenape were brought down from the Massachusetts Bay area? Who said when they came to Jamaica that they were African? Who said that?
All of them, when they came and put them on listen, bro, they put them on an African parish, an African-made community. That's what he sent them as slaves. And the people there recognized them and identified them as African.
So how do you know they were Lenape if the people called them African? So if they called them African, we should call them African.
Go and do the history, bro. They took the Lenapes before they killed King Philip, after King Philip's father passed away. Listen, immediately after King Philip passed away, bro. Listen, let me say something now. Immediately after King Philip's father passed away, they immediately went in and started taking the people. At that time, only 6 Lenape Indians, including King Philip, escaped, went out and kind of freed some of their people throughout the time. I don't give a fuck what you're saying. The majority, do the history, you'll find this out. The majority of the people, they took the Lenape people to the island of Jamaica, bro. This is what they did. And placed them on an African parish, an African colony, or African community, and the people identified them as African.
Who told you that?
And there was no African. This is why I'm so passionate about what the fuck I say. I know exactly what I talking. I know exactly what I talking.
No, you don't. Who told you that?
How you gonna tell me my history now? How you gonna tell me my history now? You gonna tell me what
because you don't know it. Because so you're trying to insinuate that you descend from the Lenape Indians who fought in King Philip War.
No, I'm insinuating. I didn't say I insinuate I from the Lenape. I insinuating that I from
Indians. Though that Lenape population that you're claiming, it did happen. Lenapes were brought into Jamaica. But you're telling me that
hold on. Your boy is not a Caribbean, is Lenape relative directly. He just said I was telling lies. I see. Listen.
No, I said King Philip's not Lenape. That's what I said. I said he's not Lenape. He's Wampanoag.
He's not. Yeah,
but it was still in the same.
That's what I said. You telling lies. I was quiet. You telling lies.
Nobody.
It was still considered as the Lenape nations, bro.
Nobody said that they were African when
they spoke the same language. They was in the same language family, but they're not the same.
Oh my God, they were in the same language. No, dude, you try to bring me confusion, and there's no need for the confusion. Point blank.
I left it alone.
You want to call it that's what it is. I show you the reason why they was taken to Jamaica, and I telling you the 97% of the people after King Philip's father passed away of the Lenape nation got taken down to Jamaica. So you can kiss me.
97. You said this like the 8th time you just said 97. That must be your favorite number. You got to think for 97. What that mean to you? That was a good year for you. I was in Korea in 97.
8 times 97. I'm telling you about the Monopoly. I'm telling you about what happened with these people.
I was in the Republic in 1997. 97 when you keep on saying you said 97%. Now 97. Dude, what does that have to do with the Africans?
I just tell you what it has to do with Africans. Somebody come to my land. Someone come to my land. Hold on. Someone come to my land. I don't know nothing about no Africa. I don't know nothing about no other land. You can't. I didn't. Hold on, bro. I didn't go to nobody's school to learn nothing growing up about. Wait, bro. Please wait. I didn't go into anyone's school to know anything about this African thing. Now, only thing I know about African is this little colony right here that calls themselves African Trade Company. So that's all I know out of those people. So these people over here, I identify with them as African. That's as a natural thinking man, not as an educated man that want to go on book and want to go on all this knowledge like the indigenous people knew that Africa, they named this place Africa, and everybody in the world knew this place was named Africa. Get the hell out of here with that shit, bro. That's bullshit. And it ain't no way someone from another land from Africa brought over as slave gonna learn the lingo of their slave master, plus learn the lingo of the tribe that they supposedly have married into, where they're separated, not inside the colony where they're being slaved at. Man, there's too many holes in the story, bro.
No, it's too many holes in the story. Because you don't even understand the narrative enough to decide.
There's too many holes. You're right. I can't Swiss cheese from Italy, bro. This thing don't make no fucking sense.
That's sad.
None.
You're arguing from a point of incredulity. Because just because you don't understand it, it could
bro,
happen.
you just came in there and told me that the people died off of smallpox in the 1500, early 1500, 1531. What it say? 1531.
During the Spanish conquest of Mexico, of the Mexicans, whom the Aztecs, that's how they referred to themselves. They call themselves Mexicans, basically.
The Aztecs. Oh, not the Mayans.
Oh, the Mayans, no, the Mayans had already pretty much fell off by that time. By the time the Spanish got there, they existed, but with the interactions, I think when the Aztec came in contact with, there were actually Spanish people who went amongst the Mayans, who built their own kingdoms amongst the Mayans. Spanish people did that. And
are you referring to the offsprings of the so-called Mayans that was outside of the Aztec city that had another city?
The Mayans were not a part of the Aztecs at all. They were
it was another reigning city about 100 miles outside that was claimed to be the offsprings of the Mayans. The one who the Aztecs sold off to the Spanish. The Spaniards.
Anything in the Tenochtitlan area, around that great river they had, where they built that island, which is Tenochtitlan.
Yeah, they said they was up. So that's the only site of a Mayan there.
Yeah, no, the Mayans are further south in present day Belize. They weren't in that area. They weren't in central Mexico, because where the Aztec were is where Mexico City is now. So no, they were much further south. So the Aztec and the Mayans, their languages aren't even intelligible to one another. They were two entirely different people.
Okay, so I understand that. That's what I'm saying. You had a place that was about 100 miles that was originally to the land that was claiming to be offsprings of the Mayans.
I mean, okay. I mean, I'm willing to see.
This is who the Aztec king sent to go fight and kill off the Spaniards to go kill off them.
The Mexica wasn't thinking about no damn Mayans. They had no reason to care about the Mayans. Mayans were so far away. They didn't care about them. They wanted to control
them. They did say they was offspring. These are the people they claiming that was the Mayans, though. These people. This is that whole narrative of the Mayans, of the identity of the colonizers, having an identity of Mayans, was the Mequia people.
Bro, the Aztecs and the Mayans, the Mexica rather, and the Mayan were two different groups of people. Two different groups. They speak a different language. The Mexica speak Nahuatl, and the Mayans speak Mayan. Two different people. And the Mayan cities had fell in decline by the time the Spanish got there. There was no thriving Mayan cities. I mean, in like they had been in the 13th century. They weren't big and thriving like that. Most of those cities were in decline by the time the Spanish came there. And a lot
right. I agree with that.
It could have been due to drought or various other reasons. But that's a non sequitur. That
no, I'm in agreement with that. But so how are you gonna say that the Mayans caught smallpox then?
Because they caught smallpox because the Spanish landed in Belize. They went in the Yucatan Peninsula before they went into what we call Mexico now.
Bro, you just said the Mayans were long gone when the Spaniards.
Their cities didn't exist. They did exist. I didn't say they were long gone. I said their cities were long. They didn't have a big thriving civilization at that time. But the Mayans as a people still existed then, and they still exist now.
No, those supposed to be. They're not really Mayans.
No, that's what you believe. Okay. Yeah. Now.
No, that's what they claim.
No, they speak Mayan now. They descend from the Mayans. They're there now. They still live there. They speak
Mayan.
Yeah.
Who said that? Who told you that they speak in Mayan?
What's the name of the guy? Well, we can just look that up. Let's see, are there Mayan speakers in the world now? I mean, that's simple, bro. We don't have to depend on nothing else. We can just look that up. Yes, beyond a doubt, there are Mayan speakers now.
Look it up. And that shit, the Mayan writings is not no writings, it's hieroglyphs.
I know where they are, bro. Come on now. I told you, I'm not trying to measure how much you know and how much I know. I'm not.
No. I'm just okay.
Right
listen, bro.
The Mayan languages are spoken by at least 6 million Maya people, primarily in Guatemala, Mexico, Belize, El Salvador, and Honduras. In 1996, Guatemala formally recognized 21 Mayan languages by name, and Mexico recognizes 8 within this territory. Come on, bro.
So again, I gotta ask you, bro. So Mexico and the Mayans in Mexico and the Mayans in Brazil speak the same lingo.
There were no Mayans in Brazil. The Mayans did not go through no damn Amazon rainforest. No, they were in, like I said, they were in the Yucatan region. In Guatemala would have been the only place, and that's like
Guatemala right now. Guatemala, that's the one. So Guatemala is a Portuguese speaking dialect,
Guatemala speaks Spanish. The only country in South America that speaks Portuguese is Brazil. Everywhere else speaks Spanish. So no, Guatemala speaks Spanish. Let's go.
What about what's the other people called? Guatemala and
what, El Salvador, San Salvador, Paraguay, Uruguay, Argentina, Chile. What was it? Honduras.
Honduras. Yeah. They speak Portuguese, right?
They speak Spanish. Only Brazil speaks Portuguese.
No.
Okay, man. That's the truth. Since we're talking about Papa Bulls, we can talk about, I forget the name of the tortilla thing, the treaty.
Treaty of Tordesillas or something like that.
Yeah, when the Portuguese got everything south and east, they got the Australian, exactly. So they got south and east, so they got Brazil. Spain got the rest. So that's how come you don't see a very many Spanish colonies in Africa. Matter of fact, there's only one Spanish-speaking colony in Africa, Spanish-speaking country in Africa, and that's one of the Guinea-Bissaus, one of the Guineas. Yeah, Guinea-Bissau, I believe. But you have several Portuguese speakers in Africa, namely Angola and Congo.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm in real life, dude.
I thought the Honduras man speak Portuguese.
On some real shit. And I ain't trying to down nobody, bro. I'm not trying to down nobody, but I do this shit for fun. I've been doing it for fun my whole life, man. I love history. So let's go. I don't read shit to win arguments and shit. That's how come I can't pull up shit like out my ass sometimes. But I know
I can't pull it up out my ass right now. But I tell you what I read. I read that narrative you're speaking on, and I did deeper research and found hidden jewels.
Since we want to talk about narrative, have you ever heard of the domestic slave trade that occurred in the United States? Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah.
Where do you know where it takes place? And I'm not drilling you. I mean, if you don't know, because most people don't know. Because I taught in high school, and that's one of the things that just glossed over in school.
They gloss over the domestic slave trade, where millions of people were displaced in the United States. Millions of people. That's why you got these people in Alabama and shit now that have no clue that their family come from Maryland, Virginia, and the Carolinas. No clue whatsoever. None.
Yeah, it's supposed to have happened. It's supposed to have happened from when the treaty of the Brits had made to stop international trade.
Yeah, when the ending of the transatlantic slave trade by the British.
And all the way up until Lincoln supposed to had
1865 actually.
Yeah, I know what I know about it, bro. I know exactly what happened.
It was centered in Richmond, Virginia, and his
Do
main.
you know why? Do you know why the Brits? Not to stop you right quick. I'm gonna let you go in. The reason why the Brits stopped the international trade because it was their people being brought over here as slaves.
No, they stopped it because it
was, bro.
Disrupting money. It was disrupting their money. More industrialized. They didn't stop it because they were bringing their people. The Brits ran the seas at that time, bro. The British Empire at that point was the richest country that had ever been known.
No.
Yeah, they had the Asiento.
No. The Berbers ran the seas, bro.
No, the Berbers ran the seas. The Berbers ain't run shit in the Atlantic.
Yeah, the Berber ran the seas from like 300 years.
They ran the Mediterranean. They did
Man, they were catching everything coming up, going on the Atlantic, bro. Everything on the Atlantic. They were bro. Listen to what I'm telling you.
That's how the English got into it. The English got into the whole Western trade by being privateers. You had your man, what's his name, Sir Walter Raleigh, who was commissioned by Queen Elizabeth to attack Spanish ships. You had John Hawkins, all of that shit. Those were the people. That's how England got into
it. No. That shit didn't break up until Washington got into it.
Washington? What? Yeah, okay, but this went. Look, wait.
That shit didn't break up until the second time Washington got into it. The first time Washington paid the money, and the second time he did it. That's when the shit started to break up.
You need to say Thomas Jefferson, because Jefferson gave the Marines to the Barbary to destroy, along with the British, to destroy the Barbary post in Tunisia. That's why the Marine Corps to this day sing the halls to the halls mountains over to Tripoli. Right. That was Thomas Jefferson, and that was a whole 200 years later than what we're talking about. That's a whole 200 years later than what we're talking about.
That's what I'm telling you. The South and them ran the seas for a whole 300 years up until that time.
They ran the Mediterranean.
They ran anything. I don't know what you missed.
Now, I'm pretty familiar with the Barbary pirates. I'm fairly cognizant. I'm fairly knowledgeable of that area.
I don't know what you're missing, man. So what happened? What happened to all them Europeans then that the Barbary took?
They were absorbed into the population for the most part because they couldn't afford. They were absorbed into the population. You even have accounts of Africans. You even have accounts of Europeans who were sold into the Timbuktu region as slaves, who were slaves to African people who bought them from the north. I forget the name of the European captain, but when he went and met with the Mandinka, they actually had white slaves, and the white dude didn't want them.
Millions of them.
No, I wouldn't say millions. Not in central, not below the Sahel. There was no big slave economy in North Africa. There was no plantation system in North Africa. There was nothing that existed to facilitate the need for millions of slaves in North Africa. But did they?
No. I mean, I'm not meaning on your narrative. I'm saying them being brought here. Those slaves being brought to America. Not to Africa. Africa still had their slaves up in the north of Africa, and it really wasn't like that. The Sultan just basically kept women and children.
They kept men too. There was a thriving market for slaves in the Ottoman region, in the Eastern Mediterranean. What is now Istanbul. You know what I'm saying? So that's where you get the whole Slavic thing y'all was talking about earlier. That's where you get your Slavic slave from the Black Sea region, the Aegean Sea area. So yeah, there was a huge slave trade there. So people were sold over there. Africans were sold over there as well. That's where the dude Gannibal came from, who was the grandfather of Alexander Pushkin of Russia. So yeah, but he came from what they believe is Cameroon. Some people say Eritrea, but he was sold in the Ottoman slave trade. And that's one reason the Portuguese wanted to had to circumnavigate Africa, because they did not want to pay tariffs to the Ottomans, who had taken over the Roman Empire in 1453, the fall of Constantinople. What's his name? Mehmet I. Come on, bro. Let's go.
You in some right points, but you still missing some key things as far as a next side of the story. You're not privy to. You hitting it exactly like the book said. I ain't gonna lie, you hitting it like the book said, but it's still other things to what you're saying though, bro.
What book? What book am I sounding like? What book am I sounding like? I mean, seriously,
you sounding like the history. You sounding like the history. You sounding like the history book of social economic.
Well, that would be a good one. I've never read that book. Well, if that was an entry in it, I think it would fit because it makes perfect sense. And you can see it now. See, the thing about history is the present proves the history. The present proves it. We can look at Africa and see how Africa is, and you can see how the trade practices affected Africa. You can look at Europe and see how rich Europe is. You can see how that trade affected Europe. You can see how the Industrial Revolution affected Europe, and why Europe is hands and knees above everybody else right now from an industrial level. Because of their history.
Well, what pushed Europe was the finding of the creation of an indigenous man when he created the wheel, the water wheel.
That ain't shit. What pushed the Europeans is they had a lot of homogeny. They were pretty much all Christian, and they had developed sea dwelling vessels. They developed vessels that could exist in the sea because they had to. It wasn't because they were so goddamn smart. It's because they had to.
Just told you when they developed the energy off the spinning wheel, bro, off the water thing.
They didn't make that up. They didn't make up.
And came out with steam. Yeah. That's what took Britain off because they took the right claim of that, and that was their patent. That was their real patent.
What we're doing again, you are conflating things. The wasn't created until the 1800s. It was created by the Greeks, but it never developed like it did in our modern. So yeah, that the Europeans didn't invent that, but they did utilize the science later on with the steam engine. And some would argue that a black person did it, but it doesn't matter what color the person was who did it, in my opinion. I'm not on it like that. I don't care. It doesn't matter because I don't believe in race. I don't need to see a black person do something. It
was a juggernaut.
Yeah, wasn't McCoy? What was his name? The whole steam engine guy. The real McCoy.
That's who took claim to it. But it was his partner.
I don't know, but I do know the Greeks had developed during the Roman period. They had created somewhat of a steam engine, but it was never really utilized. It was more used as a magic trick, or not a magic trick, but it was more used as an entertainment device as opposed to something that could promote industry. The Europeans didn't create no damn wheel. A wheel is not even that important. We're just so dependent on it. The Egyptians didn't even use the wheel until they came in contact with the people from the Levant who brought in the church and all that shit.
So you say you was a master teacher at a high school?
I did not say that. I did not say I was a master teacher. No, I subbed at a high school before. Yeah, I worked as a teacher assistant. I did summer school for a few years. I'm trying to get back into schools. I currently work in security. I'm at work now. I need to get my ass up and do some work. But I'm enjoying this conversation with my brothers.
But you was a history teacher.
Actually, I was an English teacher, but my specialty is history. Yes. But I was always the English. They always put black people in the English department, because I could articulate myself fairly well, and they thought that would be good for niggas to see, little niggas to see niggas talk like that. So there was women in the English department, always. It's not a bad thing, you know what I'm saying? But I would rather teach history.
Well, I'm gonna give you this to be able to relating some of the knowledge of history that they've presented to us to go toe to toe with me, shoot straight from the hip. You well tuned into it.
Thank you, bro.
Other men got to hear what I say, then go run to the internet to try to find something to fight me though.
Hey, I mean, look, and I said something earlier.
I'll give you a bigger.
I came off like an asshole because I was like, I've been doing this shit for a long time, and that does come out very disingenuous. Especially when you're talking to people who, this knowledge is real to them, and I get that. But so that's why I apologize in that. But I'm very serious. I'm like, if you don't believe me, test me. You know what I'm saying? This is something I do in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is I eat this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I eat it, man. I love history. My mom turned me on to this shit in 1984. That's when I got turned on. Ever since then, there's been no looking back. No looking back. Seriously. And I was in the Moore Science Temple when I was growing up. That's how come I say I believe that black people were everywhere. I used to believe that. I did. But my mother told me don't go in school running your mouth about that shit unless you can prove it using their information. So I tried to prove it using their information. But big up Virginia, man. Thank you, brother. What's your name? Because I can't see this shit, man. I got trouble.
Hold on. Oh, me?
Yeah. Oh, Ross. Okay. Big up.
Yeah.
Respect. Big up.
Yeah, respect for everything, man. You come to test. I see. But I knock it down though.
Yeah, that's what I had. But test me.
Huh?
I'm saying. I said that's
no. I say you got some. You can play table tennis with me for us the information because you know exactly. You know what I say. But when I come with certain points, I'm still trying to get you to identify with where did all those white slaves go. If you can see it, the transition of the journey of them seeking for land that's habitable. If you're gonna be going on South Africa or the west of Africa all the way to South Africa, what are you going on that land to do? Your resources and things don't have nothing to do with that type of uninhabitable land. So what are you looking for something to that's inhabitable for? You already have a preparation for it. So you have to see through those lines and go into a deeper history to see what was the real reason he was doing travel. And if you go into like documents of army documents or war history documents, you'll find a lot of truths of what was really going on at them time. Like when you had said something about smallpox. Well, I know about the smallpox being in North America is where when a man try to use blanket, but it didn't work because the Indians didn't take the blankets. So the people that was dying was the people in the fort, the soldiers and some of the Indian prisoners. So they took them up north and threw them in the river, and then the people that was catching the water in the ports that was off the river is the ones that end up catching the fucking disease.
We gotta understand how viruses work. And like I mentioned earlier, we're talking about communicable diseases. These diseases pass from person to person. You know what I'm saying? They pass from person to person. So we are dealing with wait a minute, man. I am at work. Wait a minute,
is that brother Kojo talking?
Big up, cool. Yeah, big up, Virginia.
Hey, peace. I'm glad there's some not only got to be Pan-African that know that we from Africa that's on the panel, man. Maybe we can help these brothers out. I'm just tapping back in, help these brothers come back to the light, man, and stop thinking they Indian.
Who is that?
This is the 858 copy.
I'm the spirit of Marcus Garvey, my good brother.
No. We have a name.
Spirit of Marcus Garvey. I'm they call it Agun in Yoruba. I'm the Agun of Marcus Garvey. I'm here to save you, brother.
Who is King Cox?
Yes, this is he.
That's what I asked you. That make yourself known to me, man. You know, you gotta come as a new man. You come as a new man, I want you to chop off your head one time.
Hey, real quick.
I've been on the panel. I was just on the phone with my lady, man.
That's a nice picture. That's a nice picture you got up there. I like that.
Yeah, this picture was from I got this picture because I practice Santeria and Palo and different things.
Respect.
This picture right here is a picture of like the old African slaves from like Brazil. They call them the Cabo. I forgot the name that they use for them, but they use that same image in like all the Caribbean. A lot of the like the
Cabales. The Cabales. The Cabales.
The Cabales is how you say it?
Yeah, Cabales.
Right. Yeah, they try to cite them as Emmanuel too.
Emmanuel, Ta Julian, Ta Jose.
But that's not the true Emmanuel that Rasta talk about, that Rasta emphasize on. That's not that.
We call him here. We call him High John the Conqueror. Like High John the Conqueror is considered, he was a Congo prince that was brought over from Africa, is brought to the South.
Yeah, Brazil is one of those places that, you know, you can really, I mean, there's really no argument against Brazil as far as those people being Africans. You actually had Africans that went to Brazil as slaves and went back to the Congo.
Went back, yeah.
Yeah, you actually had several times where that happened. You had people from the Congo who went to Brazil to set up trading alliances.
Okay.
Between the kingdom of Dahomey and the government of Brazil.
Okay.
The kingdom of Dahomey was the first nation to recognize Brazil as an independent nation.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Straight up. The king of, because they want, I mean, because that was their big trading partner. That was their trading partner. Come on, man.
And you know, it was whites. It was whites here trying to go down to Brazil. Because remember, Brazil was the last place to abolish slavery. So when after they got beat here, they was trying to take them down.
There's a Confederate town in Brazil today. They swing the Confederate flag and everything. Yes, sir. They are there today. They are there today.
So what I gonna say is I'm not denying that some Africans come here that was melanated. Brother, I'm not denying that. I'm not running from that. But the majority, hold on, bro. The majority of the melanated Africans that transited to this land was basically done willingly. The slaves weren't slaves from Africa, bro. As African melanated, it was slaves in an Anglo complexion, because they was enslaved from the Berbers. They had a whole heap of slaves, bro, and they were dumping off those slaves. Now, what I want to get to you is, when you do any reference on an African from Africa or a site of Africa, that person is going to have an identity of history, which a lot of people try to refer to those per se people, right, as they say they're African and they father or mother or whatever. Those people were really truly working for, like coffee. Take coffee for example. People try to use coffee and boom, 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 boom. But those people was born in, again, an African colony, and they was well endowed. If they was of color, they was something to write history about. You didn't see no deprived melanated people at that time in that fashion as a slave, bro. It wasn't happening. It was more of an indigent servant. That's what that was.
No,
if
like
they was coming from.
No, but a lot of the people that was becoming indentured service later, once they started ending slavery, they start bringing, you got the coolies and everybody that was coming up. So the Indians.
When you say slavery, tell me what you mean by slavery. Give me an example. What you mean by slavery?
Like they start bringing a lot of remember the British had British colonies over there in India and stuff. So they was bringing them, and they was bringing the Chinese people over here at the time. So when I talked to like people in Cuba, like they were talking about how they had Chinese slaves. Don't get me wrong, because in this book I got, the autobiography of the Runaway Slave, they talk about the Chinese slaves that was there. They committed suicide too, but they was still more so of like indentured service, because they did business in the street. They end up opening up a Chinatown in a place in Havana called Oriente or whatever how they call it.
Right.
But these was more. They fell on more of the indentured servant line, because remember, the Brits started blocking those trade routes in the Americans once slavery started ended. So when they was bringing ships like the Amistad, that was earlier, but those later ships that was going to Cuba, they were still bringing slaves in. The Brits was stopping a lot of that shit. So they was getting people from India, they was getting people from China and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Even bringing a lot of the Chinese out west to like Oregon and all them places too. You know, that's what they talk about. Oregon, Portland, California, but especially Oregon, man.
The Chinese didn't come off the East Coast, bro. The Chinese came off the West Coast slavery, the Pacific slavery.
No, but I'm saying they still brought a lot of them up into like the Caribbean.
Yeah, that was a good. Now, what I want you to catch on to is like when you see the Indian, the dot-head man, the first places they was coming is to the islands, and they was coming by way of the Indian Trade Company, and they was being placed in the Indian provinces. So we cited them as Indians, bro. It wasn't even no place called India.
But
listen what I'm telling you. Listen. The whole site of West Indies, period, again, was based off the Indian Trade Company.
Wait a minute. There was a place called India. That's one thing I see y'all do too. Y'all listen to me. Hindustan means the land
Hindustan is not India.
The land of the Indian. That's what it means. The same way Afghanistan means the land of the Afghan. Uzbekistan is the land of the Uzbeks.
Facts.
Turkmenistan is the land of the Turks.
Okay.
Kurdistan is no Kurdistan. Kurdistan
okay, check this out.
The word India comes from the Indus River Valley. The people call themselves that. They lived in Hindustan.
Let me put you on something right quick. So you had the people recognize themselves as Hindustanians, or the company is who come through and identify the land, and then in the process. Wait, the man won't let me talk.
You're talking about the Dutch East India Company.
In the process of identifying a land and then turning it into a corporation, they incorporated it under India. So what I'm trying to get to you to see, my brother, Hindustan is not India. India is not Hindustan today under the corporation. This is the reason why it's called that. It isn't called that because it was called Hindustan and it meant the Indian people or whatever you just said. It didn't.
It's still called Hindustan. It's still
Folks gotta realize we putting a British twist on a lot of those places. Like, like if I use the word African or whatever, right? And certain countries, like I go to Cuba, they say Africano, or they use a different word or whatever.
Yeah, like Spain is Hispanoia.
Twist.
Hispania, rather. Like Spain is Hispania. Like Germany to us is Germany. To the French is what is
okay? Tell me this.
And it's Deutschland in German. So what? It's still.
Tell me this. When you had the French, and the British, when you had the French and the British going into Africa, what year did they actually colonize Acapellum as a continuous colony under a state? 1886. I mean,
yeah.
Now listen. Before 1886, the land went down. Let me come in, bro. Let me come in. Before 1886, and when did the land been called Africa?
The land had been called Africa for hundreds of years prior to that.
No. No, bro.
I mean, how is that even a point of contention? I mean,
it's a point of contention because you're trying to claim that people came over here back in the 1400s, 1500s, 1600s, 1700s, 1800s, all the way up into the actual name of that place being called Africa, representing people from coming in another land being called African. Now, I want you to actually put your brain into that 400 years before they incorporated land, before the name actually took corporation of it's being called Africa. You got 400 years of people coming from this place. Anybody, even the people from the land, identifying themselves as African, my brother.
I agree.
Come on.
And I like your enthusiasm on the subject. But we got to stop looking at Africans as if they were just bit players in the game. They were in the game. They were in the game completely. We're talking about a worldwide trade network that had not existed like that prior to that time. They were aware that it was Africa.
So do you remember? You were here. Okay, bro. Let me ride with you.
I mean, we can't sit here.
Hold on.
We can't sit here.
Hold on.
The people in the Congo didn't know that they were in Africa.
Let me ride with you a little bit. You gonna ride with me a little bit?
I gotta get ready. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna be listening, but I ain't gonna be able to chime in. So I mean, if y'all want to keep me up, I appreciate that. But I am at work. I gotta go check on my. I gotta go.
You can go check on your business and you can just listen then.
Yeah, I'll listen. I'll listen on my.
All right. So do you know when that land was called? When the site was called Axiom and Miriam.
I mean, what you talking about from from the Ethiopian standpoint? Like you talking about Axiom and all them places over there?
Axiom and Miriam. Do you know at this time what was taking place at this time, and when did that being called Ethiopia and the name changing? You see, bro, what I'm trying to get to.
Abyssinia. Remember, this called Abyssinia and all these places.
I know exactly what it was called. I just smoke ganja.
Smoking spliff.
Yeah. So hold on. Yeah. What I want you to do is identify what I'm trying to put your site, bro, and work yourself through these timelines of identifying of places and how they're trying to put the narrative that you was at this place being called this at these times when it wasn't even an aspect of it being called this at these times. See, that's what I want you to catch on to. 1500, it was the only thing that was being identified as Africa was the Afrikanism of the Anglo and Saxon. The Anglo and Saxon tribe, two different tribes. They was the only thing in them times considered African or African.
They had the colony of Africa, which Scipio invaded and stuff like that. And I think they got the Romans afterwards, and just started using. Remember the Europeans was using all type of Roman. They was using all type of Roman information, coming into those dark ages, everything from Rome and Greece and stuff. And that's where they start using the name like, oh, this is Africa. Even though we know Africa was a colony in this landmass that we call Africa now. It's a colony in North Africa. You feel me?
I completely understand what you're saying, but you're still running from what I'm giving you though, bro. And I'm giving you key jewel for you to see for yourself. And I'm not saying you're not intelligent or you're not knowing what you're talking about. I'm giving you your prop. You do. But you're still refraining from what I'm giving you. And what I'm giving you, you know exactly what it to be truth. And now you're still trying to reframe it to make it make sense to you. You're in your spectrum. You know what I mean? And I'm not faulting you for that. But I'm gonna keep trying to pull you from that spectrum so you can keep seeing the true light. Okay? So in these times, bro, that you was being identified as an African, so say, through a slavery trade from Africa, those times in document of the Americas, those people was being traded from the islands to the Americas to the islands. So in retrospect, a person would identify those people as strangers to the land. If I'm still indigenous to this land, and someone come from somewhere else. Now, by way of them coming as an African trade company from African colonies to the African schoolhouses that's being built, because the whole education system was based off of African site. You could go back and read it. Go back and find it. It was all an African-based site, even the communities. So even at that time, the land itself was not called Africa. So who are they saying you from? The Anglo/Saxon Saxon tribes, Anglo tribe, or the Saxon tribe, who was known at these times as the Afrikaners? Or
yeah, but
are
the
they?
Afrikaners, they came later. We know that them like Dutch people or whatever, but Africa was still being called that before then. Remember, they was
No, it
getting
was not, bro.
Romans, they
No.
were getting information from Roman sources and stuff that the Catholic Church and all that kept over from Rome. You know what I'm saying? When they was going through here, they just identified them as Africa at that time. But we had our own names, like Queen Nzinga and them wasn't calling it Africa; they was calling it Angola, where they was at. You know what I'm saying? The Ashantis had the Ashanti Empire. You have Mali and stuff. They was calling it in their name, like this is Mali and stuff, So, of course, we can all agree that name for all the other tribes that were in Africa came later, because it was people that didn't have contact with the Romans or white folks at all. You know what I'm saying? But the North Africans did. You feel me?
So now they being taken out of North Africa. Hold up. So what was being called Africa? Because remember now, hold on. Remember, I just read to you that the white man said that the Portuguese traveled the 1488, late 1400s, early 1500s, off the coast of the west coast of Africa, all the way to South Africa. And still, the name Africa the land was not called Africa, but they still have it in the maps you see today. Of that time frame, you're gonna see Africa on it. Somewhere it's been a fucking, what they call it? What's that word, bro? Butterfly effect? No. Mandela effect. Believe what I'm saying to you, my dude. And understand what I say. Everything you read today is going to give you a time frame of 1500. It's going to say some African shit. But if your ass was in 1700, 1600, and you seen some shit, it wouldn't have said Africa. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, no, it was saying Africa. That's the time when they were like really using it like that, man. It was saying it.
Again, when was Africa incorporated, bro?
See, look at that. Navi, hold on. Is this you? You put Navi Poet. It says, R.I.P. This name seems to have originally referred to a native Libyan tribe and ancestors of modern Berbers and stuff like that. So we got this name R.I.P., Africa being used at that time by the Romans. Remember, the white folks' source, and especially in the so-called Dark Ages, was the Romans. And the Greeks, they was all trying to recover all that knowledge and stuff, and the Pope and everybody had access to that shit. You know what I'm saying? That was still the area of knowledge and information at that time in Europe and stuff. And also, they wanted to get through Africa because the fucking Berbers and the Moors or the Ottomans had the connection to the east with the spices. Remember, Columbus and them wanted to get out because they wanted them goddamn spices and shit like that. They wanted that shit that was coming from China, all of the silks and all that. And fucking the Moors had the access to the gold to the south. They wasn't even printing the gold coins and shit. So Africa was always on the radar. Africa ain't.
No. Where? Okay. Again, I'm trying to tell me how you gonna name a place Africa, right? When it wasn't Africa until 18 something, bro.
That's not true. Scipio Africanus, when he went and conquered the colony of Africa where the Carthaginians was at, then they just started running and using that name. Now, it may have started off as a colony at first, but them white folks was calling it Africa for the longest. Looking for Prester out there, looking for Prester John and shit. Going to
and
Ethiopia.
The people call themselves African too. The people them call themselves.
That's not true. Yeah, that's terrible.
You just
I don't think you understand. Who is this, Chief or the Chief? Other guy? What's going on, Chief? You know your little son be up here. What's his name? I mean, he sounds just like you. Wait a minute. Damn, the youngster, the young guy.
Hey, Chief, don't come with no pseudo stuff, man.
Damn, he was just up there. But anyway,
you were just talking pseudo. How can Africa be called Africa?
You know, Africa
no, we
was
don't.
a colony in northern.
No, it wasn't.
Scipio Africanus wasn't his last name because his brother that conquered Asia Minor took the name of Asia on. It was already Asia Minor.
That's pseudo.
You don't got nothing to disprove it. I can look it up. Somebody just dropped it in your chat. In the chat.
That's pseudo.
Someone just dropped what in the chat?
Afri was a Roman colony. Well, not the back chat, but down in the comments.
A colony, bro, not a whole country. Now you telling me again? I'm trying to get you to identify how you gonna bring somebody from West Africa, right? West Africa, the west part of the country, and now they identify themselves as Africans because some little small colony of some fucking Anglo man got taken over by some next Anglo man.
Yeah, I mean they took it over. Like
no. I'm saying this colony got taken over. Okay, so that Africanus was over there by was like in between the what is that the Dead Sea over there by in between
Well, the Afrikaners are the Dutch. They're the Dutch. They came from Dutch land and stuff. You know.
No.
What are you talking about?
No, bro, no. It was a place called Africa, a little piece of in northern Africa called Africa. The people was Africanos, and they was fucking two tribe of white people, the Anglo and the Saxon.
Look, Chief, do you know who the Dutch are, sir?
Yes.
Ain't talking about nothing about no Dutch. They're talking about the white man in Africa called Anglo and Saxon.
You know they were conquered. They got beat up by the English, and the English took that shit over. Like, you know, just like how they took New York from them.
The English is the Dutch. What are you talking about? What's going on?
They're not.
Sir, you don't know what you're talking about. Okay, listen. What part of I got you? Hold on 1 second, Cash. What part of the story that you do not agree with?
What you mean? What part of it? I'm telling you the story. I'm telling you the story how it went.
No. Right. You're telling me the story how they said it went. What part of them indoctrinating us and lying do you not agree with?
What, that Dutch and England is two different countries? They two different countries.
Bro, are you not understanding what I'm saying? That at some point these places wasn't called England in the 1700s and 1600s. Do you not understand that they're writing stuff back in history?
I mean, it's their country. They can kind of name it what they want. Like,
I was sitting there watching, not a coincidence. He loved pulling up documentation, pulling up stuff.
I mean, I can pull it up. I can pull up the sources.
Bro, listen to the words that come out of my mouth. Everything that you guys pull up is new. It's not from that time period. You keep.
So what if I pull it up from my old source?
People that come from Africa today don't all call themselves something Africa. So 200 years ago, nobody was calling themselves Africans, bro. Stop it. What are y'all doing?
Bro,
now, if you're reading something, if you're reading a new PDF, if you're reading a new article that's written by these people with their agenda, I ask a simple question: What don't you agree with? What don't you agree with, bro? Just talk about that. What don't you agree with?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't agree. England and what's that? What is it with the Dutch? They speak Dutch at in Amsterdam. That's two different countries. Like, you got to remember, the Dutch got conquered by the English. I mean, they got their ass whooped by the English, so they had to give up their shit, like they gave up New York. We know this, right? We know New York used to be New Amsterdam, right? The Dutch got that ass whooped. So, you know, same as South Africa. They went down there, whooped the Dutch ass, took over. Still, Dutch farmers stayed around, but they spoke a mixture of English, and Dutch, and you got Afrikaners.
England and Dutch.
English and Dutch, yeah. The Afrikaner language is a mixture of English and Dutch.
Interesting. So what is Dutch, Cass? And why you keep avoiding the question I just asked you?
It's a language. Dutch is a language, bro.
Dutch is a language. What type of language is this, Cass?
European language.
What type of European language, Cass?
Language. I mean, how can you go further than it's Dutch? That's what the language
Man,
is.
the Danish is English.
That's the problem. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. First off, let's just start there.
Well, I mean, how deep
You don't know what you're talking about. I asked, let's talk about something that you can talk about. Wait a minute. See, now I asked you some question. Do you know what that means, sir?
It comes from the indigenous European family.
So when I say expressen Sie Deutsch, what am I saying?
Do you speak Dutch?
We speak German, right?
German. What German? But Dutch. But
Indo-European, sir. Indo-European languages are just German languages: East German, West German, North German, South German. You get?
No, they encompass a lot of other languages too. That's
I understand all that. And you don't understand that. You don't understand all that. So just German. Dutch is German.
It's related to German.
So in the 1600s, they would have been speaking German in what is called Britain now. Are you comfortable with that, sir?
I mean, you got to prove that.
I don't have to.
They're akin to the people. Don't get me wrong. They're akin to Germanic people. They got certain. We use certain words today that's Germanic, but they're not speaking what they're speaking in Germany right now.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? So go back to the original question because you don't know what you're talking about on this side, right? I don't feel like teaching this shit. Question is,
like niggas ain't saying Donkey Shane. They ain't saying Donkey Shane in England. They saying thank you.
When did they start saying thank you?
That's their way of saying thank you. They say thank you. I mean, it's related.
When they said thank you in the 1600s, sir.
So where did they get the word thank you from?
God damn. See, this is the problem. You tell me, where did it come from?
What, thank you? We can look that up. Let's look it up right now.
No. We're not about to do that.
I'm about to go to the origin of the word thank.
No. Let's go back to what we're saying. What don't you agree with, brother?
I just told you, like, what? How deep do you want that to go? It's like it stops at their Indo-European languages, bro.
No. You're not telling me nothing. So tell me what you don't agree with. The narrative that's given us in history, bro. What don't you agree with?
Like Duncan Shane. I just gave you words. Duncan Shane doesn't sound like thank you.
No.
Bitter Shane don't sound like you're welcome.
Are you deflecting from the question?
Hey, look, I've been to Austria, so I know this Bitter Shane sound like you welcome.
Are you deflecting from the question, brother?
No, I just gave you a German and I gave you English. So now
that has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with the question I asked you. You know that.
Look, we know you were stationed over in Germany and stuff, but you know better that those are two different languages.
What's two different languages?
German and English.
You stupid. No, it's not.
I don't know what's wrong with him, bro. We're not even talking about that. Let's don't talk language no more, bro.
Where you learning anything from?
Shane sound like you're welcome. The speech of Shane sound like you're welcome.
So bitte schön sounds like you're welcome to you.
No, it doesn't. Even though it implies
So what? Okay, we're not talking language. I asked a simple question. No, we're not. I'll ask you what the narrative that's given by these people about history. What don't you agree with? I've asked you this several times. You never answered the question.
I mean, it's a loaded question. Like, what do you want?
It's not loaded. What don't you agree with? What don't you agree with?
What don't I agree with? As far as what? As far as what?
Historical narratives that's given, bro.
Bro, that's broad. You know, certain things I don't agree with Europeans, right?
Which one? You don't agree with what I just told you. Just name one, brother. Just name one.
I don't think all the Egyptians were damn white looking people. So that's one thing.
Wait, time out. Say that again.
I don't agree that all these Egyptians were white looking people. That's one thing.
All right, so tell the people, just for the record, tell the people what Egyptian means.
It means the house of Ptah, Egypt Ptah.
That don't mean that.
And
that doesn't mean that. All right, come on, bro. Tell the people what Egypt means, bro.
Go
Tell
look it up.
Egypt,
Egyptos. Go look up Egyptos.
What does that mean, brother?
The house of Ptah.
Bro, so you know that when they call Egypt what they try to claim that's Egypt today, right?
Nah, but I'm using the Greek word for Egypt, right?
But it was no. Listen, bro. Listen. Damn.
Using everything from everybody.
I mean,
except for the real people it came from. That's a damn shame.
I'm giving y'all the origin of the word. Like, what else do y'all want?
Hey, no,
like,
bro, you talking dumb, bro. You know Egypt means dark, charred land, all this other stuff, bro. Why are you not saying that? Why you,
does not mean
Egypt don't mean that. Doesn't mean that. House of Ptah. It means House of Ptah. That's what you're gonna say with. That's what just dumb shit you're gonna keep on.
You're getting Kemet mixed up with Egypt. Now you want to talk
No,
about
I'm not getting Kemet mixed up with shit. Egypt means dark. I don't care what you're talking about. What is you talking about? Don't mean the House of Ptah, all that shit you talking about, bro. Stop doing that.
mean dark. So.
Stop doing that. It doesn't mean that.
Burnt face, right? You go Ethiopia with the Greek word, but you over here trying to compete with English and Dutch. Let's get back to that. Like you trying to say English and Dutch is the same. English and German is the same. They might be interrelated.
No, ask a simple question. What don't you? No. You're deflecting again. I asked you what of the historical narrative that you don't agree with. You said you still can't name one thing. You do understand that, right?
What you talking about? I said I don't agree that they saying all the Egyptians were like white looking people.
Okay, so but you agree that in America they was white first.
I mean, you niggas, when I asked you niggas, did y'all want to move up to North Dakota and all that, y'all said no. So I know for a fact that y'all not native to this land.
Yo, that's just dumb as fuck. But
like,
how do you know? Well, how do you know that? How do you know that the Egyptians in North Africa wasn't white people first? How do you know that?
I mean, they got bones, they got different things that they study, they got DNA. They just did on the pharaoh and found out the pharaoh. I think Queen or Pharaoh and found out she had the same blood as Nubians and stuff, but she was I think it was a queen or a pharaoh. They just found that out, and the guy was acting like he was shot. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, in Egypt was a mixed society. Like it was.
So why do you think that they're trying to write pale skinned people into those roles, bro?
I mean, they want to put themselves in that part of history. They want to dominate that, But
all right. So wait. So do you think that only happened in North Africa?
It didn't happen in the Americas because you niggas was brought here. And we got the plantation. I just pulled up the plant. I just pulled up the.
Why can it happen in Australia, Africa, South America? It can even happen in South America. Hold on. But it can't happen in America.
Because none of you niggas look like Australians on this panel, so we can't even compare them. Like, yeah, they got
black skin. Like Africans either.
Nah, that sister that was on this panel earlier today, that African sister, if she wouldn't have said nothing and spoken that British accent, nigga,
bro, listen. Let me say something. Listen, and I want you to hear me closely. One of my children. Hold on, Chief. Let me explain something. One of my children, my youngest child, mom, is from the Noor tribe of Sudan. Listen to me closely. I raised my son. He lives with me every day of his life. I know those people. The tribe she says she come from is the Noor tribe. There is no Noor but my son. My son is the only Noor blood relative person of the North Sudanese tribe that has a yellow skin tone. She's not directly. Her father and mother is not directly from the North Sudanese. If that's where she's from, you cannot never come tell me that. Them people are one of the darkest and tallest people on the line. That woman had all that bomb on her, all that body on her. Being a direct descendant of the North tribe, it ain't gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen.
Your tribe. I thought she.
Yeah, she did. She said she's from the North. She said, you think I ain't listening? She said she's from the North Sudanese. Yes, she did. She's a North Sudanese.
the ones they consider Arab and stuff. Like they be considering
Dude,
them.
what the hell is you talking about once again? She's a Christian. She was a Christian. What the hell is you talking about? So that means that she was colonized.
No, she was. That's why she was tripping about Islam. She was tripping about us talking about Islam.
She was a Christian. She was a Christian, brother.
Did she say she was?
She said people there was ran up out of there, had to leave up out of there, right? And now her father gone back. If her people had to leave up out of there, and she of a Arab descent, the way she looked like she got some Arab in her, right? If she from Sudan, she got to have Arab in her. They weren't the ones running; they was the ones pushing people out. The darker people is the one was leaving. For her to look the way she looked, my boy, she's not from the land. She's not from the land.
That's why she gave that pushback, because I was messing around with a Sudanese from the North Sudan that was light skinned and everything, and so I'm talking to her and I'm like, yo, the dark skinned Sudanese, they be talking about the Janjaweed, the Arabs, and they can't stand them niggas and all that. And she like, they talking about us because we consider Arab. I say, but nah, you black. She like, but in our country we consider Arab. I'm like, oh damn. Oh, so because I'm thinking Arabs. It's like the Arabs that came down, even though they've been there before, but they like came down and was there, but it's different. So she admitted to it later that her people was the ones that helped divide the Sudan up and stuff.
Wait. Okay, Cash. You know all this, but then you act like you don't know this stuff happens, man. You know that the Europeans did this. You know they split countries up. North, south, east, west. You know that they created caste system. Your name is caste.
But that shit existed.
Wait a minute.
Europeans. Them Arabs was doing that shit. They was selling those Africans to the Arabs and all that.
Bro, that's dumb, bro. How did they become mixed first? How Arabs are mestizos too? You understand that? And Arabs were niggas first. So why you keep saying stuff that's dumb, bro? Let's get back to the stuff. Wait a minute. You said that you don't agree with them saying that the Egyptians in Egypt were pale skinned, right? But you want to believe, with no evidence, right? By the way, that we're not indigenous or we're not the people of this land. You refuse to believe that. Hold on.
What do you mean no evidence? Hold up. What do you mean no evidence?
I need it.
There's no evidence
that we not.
Hey, look.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait. I'm sorry. Wait. Who's speaking?
This Shah.
Shah, so you saying that there's evidence? Wait a minute, Shah. No. Let me talk to Shah real fast. So Shah, you saying there's evidence that you're not American?
It's evidence that most black people migrated here.
I can walk you back to it. No, you can't walk. You're never gonna be able to do that. You only just speak for yourself. Just do this for us. Can you prove that you're an African, brother?
Yes, he can. He can't prove it to you by the parameters you said.
I've been hearing you with your pseudo talk too.
They spoke German.
Cujo, I got him.
Young man.
Cujo, hold on, I got him.
No, you ain't got me.
I got him. Hold on, I got him. Where your ancestors from?
No. We back to you.
Cujo,
I'm gonna answer all your questions. After you answer mine.
I'm gonna walk him right back to the slave trade. I'm gonna walk him right back.
You're gonna walk me to the slave trade. Got you.
Walk him right back.
Walk yourself to it though first. Walk yourself first. All my people from Mississippi. So let's get back to your people, brother. Where are your grandparents from? Let's you get to Africa. Matter of fact, then show us you slave. How you a slave and how you from Africa. That's all you gotta do. Don't speak for me, because you don't know me. Speak for yourself.
I don't gotta know you.
Prove that you're an African, sir. That's all you gotta do. Prove you're an African.
I can prove we all Africans.
I bet you can't. I bet you.
Hold on.
I bet you every fucking cent you got in your pocket. Everything. I bet you can't.
All right, we're gonna get to it right now.
Somebody
on the panel just said your family from Mississippi, right?
Yes.
When did black people get to Mississippi?
Yeah, so
what year?
We sprung from the soil. We've always been here. Next.
Your first lie. Black people got to Mississippi.
I'm sorry. So you know my you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm 1719. That's your first lie.
I'm sorry.
Let
sir.
You go again.
I'm sorry, sir. So there's archaeological evidence that niggas been in Mississippi for thousands of years. Do you not understand that?
For thousands of years?
No, there's not.
Thousands.
No, there's not.
Thousands of years.
Yo,
Hey, bro,
who's paying these
y'all
guys?
know
Who's
what y'all got to do. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all know what y'all got to do.
paying
Y'all
you?
might. I'm sorry. Y'all might need to shut the fuck up.
Over 100,000.
No. Hold on. I got him. I think y'all need to be quiet because you niggas do not know what y'all talking
When
about.
did black people get to Mississippi, bro?
First off, we never
know?
we've always been in. Did you not hear me say that? I know you heard me say that.
I said black
I know you heard me say that. I'm not black. I'm not black. I'm not black.
Oh, you not black? All right.
I'm from Mississippi. Where you from?
I said where your ancestors from. Somebody
My
said your
ancestors have
from
always
Mississippi.
been in. Okay, pay attention.
Are these
My
black
ans-
people? Are these black
Sir.
people or Indians?
Sir, listen. Pay attention. Indian is a descriptive term of dark brown people. So
No, it
calm
is
it down
not.
for a second. Calm it down for a second, sir.
Just
Okay?
lie. That's your second lie.
Okay, back to my first one. You said, okay, you said that I'm not from here. How can you tell me where I'm
I'm
from?
walking you back to slavery because I just asked you, when did black people get to Mississippi?
Bro, I've said this so
You
you can
don't know?
understand.
You just say you don't know.
We've been there for thousands of years. So that's my story. What's your
Everybody
story?
else on the panel, go look up when black people got to Mississippi. They're
You
gonna give you a
talking
whole
about-
day. I got
Bro, how you going? Okay, so if I show you,
when Mississippi was colonized, or what are you talking about when we were there? What are you saying?
Who's we? There was no black people in Mississippi until
maybe your black
1719.
people that
Wait, who's there first?
colonized.
Who's there
That
first?
were actually white.
Who's here first?
Cujo,
Hold
you
up.
tell these people that people from
Wait,
Virginia
hold on. Time out.
migrated and
I gotta hear
populated
this.
all these
Hold on,
states. You
sister.
tell these people that, Cujo.
I gotta hear this. Who was here first?
Cujo.
Yeah.
Cujo.
No.
Yeah.
1718 establishes the rule to allow the importation of African slaves into the
Thank you.
Biloxi area. Now, 1719 was the first African slave to arrive.
Thank you.
For the early enslaved people.
Thank you.
Caribbean. Hold on.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Work
I'm sorry.
Creole.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Caribbean Creole.
That sounds dumb. Once again.
Prior to that, there's no black people there. These niggas up here
I'm
capping
sorry.
like they normally
I'm
do.
sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How do y'all know that black people was in Africa first? Archaeology, right? Archaeology, right?
I'm about to be out, man. These niggas,
I'm sorry. You should be out, bro. You should be real quiet, shot one. You sound real stupid.
I
But
got you. Go ahead.
like you super smart though. You sound like a smart dummy, sir. Listen. Hey, sir. Listen. We are talking about. Listen though. Listen. Somebody created a narrative, right? Somebody created a narrative. This is the problem that you're going to have. We have skeletal remains of niggas here for thousands of years. We have temples. We have pyramids. We have things that you don't have. We have evidence of niggas being in Mississippi. I'm sorry, brother. I'm an American. I'm from Mississippi. And there's evidence. I got you. There's evidence. There's scientific evidence that my people have always been in Mississippi.
Oh yeah, you're not black. My bad. I'm coming at you. My bad.
I'm not black. I'm an American.
That's not black about this conversation.
Hey, bro,
Why
black is a crayon color. Black is a crayon color, brother. You're colorblind and you're stupid.
Why we having
sir, who's paying you to
Who's
paying you to push?
Why you in the conversation if you're not black? I'm lost.
Who's paying you to push black codes?
Who's paying you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who started the black codes again? Who started the black codes?
Paying y'all?
Who started the black codes?
It's sick at this point. It's sick.
Who started the black codes? Hey, Shop, who started the black codes?
1719 is when your people first got there.
I told him that.
The Caribbean.
Y'all gonna tell me when my people?
They have an argument. Look, they have an argument. They be like, why wasn't that many Africans imported to the United States, right? And I'm like, look, you know why? Because a lot of people came through the Caribbean up to the Americas.
They had to come through the Caribbean. That's just common. Right, exactly. They coming from the south.
Wait a minute. Those black people that were in Mississippi in 1719 are hardly represented in the gene pool of people in Mississippi today. Those blacks in Mississippi would have fled into Spanish-controlled territories where they didn't have to be slaves. When the United States took over Mississippi in the 1800s, after the Louisiana Purchase of 1803. Then the United
Who was
States.
there? Who was there? If black people wasn't there first, y'all.
Black people
Who
were
was
not
there
there.
first?
The black people
Cujo,
in
you almost
Mississippi.
old enough to
The
be at
black
the
people
time
in
period.
Mississippi.
What
Okay,
the hell is
fine.
you talking about,
Awesome.
sir?
But the black people. I
Stop
mean,
talking.
calling
Stop
somebody
talking.
old
Stop
is
talking
not an
about. Stop
insult, young
talking
man.
about. Hey,
They're
Cujo,
calling somebody
did you say
old.
your
No,
people?
let me
Hey,
finish.
Cujo,
Let me finish.
did you
Let
say
me
your
finish,
people's
sir.
Choctaw? No. Did
No,
you say your
I didn't
people's
say.
Choctaw?
Hell no. Never said that.
What?
I didn't know about
What?
no damn Choctaw.
Did,
That's some
did
shit
you
y'all
say that
make
your
up.
people? Did you say that your people was anything?
I said that
Any type of?
my grandmother is Chickahominy, not was,
Oh,
not
okay.
somebody
I'm sorry.
told me. I
I'm
said
sorry.
is.
Chickahominy.
Yes,
Chickahominy.
they are. The
Chickahominy.
Chickahominy Wabantu.
Okay. Hold on. Just for the record, were the Chickahominy mixed first, or they niggas first?
What? They were
Are
not
they
niggas at
mixed,
all.
or they
They
niggas
niggas
first?
now.
That's why y'all not
They niggas
listening,
now.
man. Okay.
They niggas now. They niggas
So
now.
just for
They
the
weren't
record.
niggas at first. They niggas now.
Oh, okay. So they were mixed
But let
first.
me
That's what
finish
you
though.
said.
Let me finish it. No, I didn't say
Oh
mixed
man,
with what first.
oh man, you're too
Come on,
old to
bro.
be this slow,
Come
brother.
on, bro. Come on,
And then
bro.
you said
Come
that
on,
you
bro. Come
was
on, bro.
into history.
Look, dude, let me
So a
answer your question.
mestizo,
Shut up.
hold on, brother.
I know
A
what a mestizo is.
miscegenated person, a mestizo predates the original people, bro. That doesn't go with science. That's what
What?
you don't understand.
No,
I'm sorry,
look,
y'all.
no. What?
My
I
bad,
mean,
old
so
man. You don't know what
that
you're talking
applies
about, fam.
everywhere, sir. That
Brother,
applies everywhere, little boy.
you
Little
need
boy.
to go back to
Do
school.
that. Does that apply everywhere?
You need to go back to
Does
school,
that
sir.
apply everywhere?
I'm
Does that
talking about
apply
America
everywhere?
right now.
Just
No,
because
don't move the goalposts. Don't move the
exactly.
goalposts.
You're
Don't move the
calling these
goalposts.
people. You're saying they're
Do
mixed.
not move the
I didn't
goalposts,
say
brother.
they were mixed. They
Don't
were
move the goalposts.
Chickahominy.
Don't
How
move the goalposts.
Chickahominy mixed with what? What
Don't
were
move
they
the
mixed with?
goalposts.
What were they
Don't move the
mixed with?
goalposts. Don't move the goalposts.
See,
Stay
that's the thing.
focused.
You're trying to
Stay
argue
focused.
to win an argument.
Mestizos
Let's
don't
go for the
predate.
information so our people can know. Fuck the
Okay, well
bullshit, little boy.
y'all don't want to
Grow
talk
up.
science. Y'all don't
Bro,
want to talk
that ain't
science.
no damn science.
You don't want to talk science.
Yes, I
You want
do.
to talk.
I
You
do.
want. No, you
I want
don't.
to
No, you
talk
don't.
science. I
No,
want
you
to talk
don't. No,
linguistics.
you don't.
I want
No,
to
you
talk
don't.
about a lot of
No, you
stuff. I
don't.
want to call out shit you
Okay.
said when I wasn't on here.
Okay.
When
So
you
let's
said
leave.
they spoke German in England in the 1600s. Are you serious? If anything, they would have spoken French, but no, they spoke English. English in the 1600s.
Right.
You
That's
think
why
it's
I asked him.
German,
That's why I asked him.
English? Wait a minute. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Duncan
I
said,
told
yeah,
him
Duncan
Duncan and thank you don't sound the same. He was stationed in Germany, so he knows.
English,
I say
English is a Germanic language. That's the point he was trying to make, because the Angles are originally from what we call Germany, but there was no unified Germany until damn near World War II, to be honest. Until damn near World War II, to be honest. But you had the
You know
Angles.
you just walking right into this, right? Y'all so
Man,
slow, bro. What was you talking about? Y'all ain't talking. Y'all
If you
not
want
telling
to
me
know,
nothing.
look, you wouldn't
You're
have to
talking
tell
about
me I'm
modern
slow.
terms, bro.
You wouldn't have to
Bro, you
tell
talking
me
about?
I'm slow. You wouldn't have to tell me I'm slow.
Hey, listen.
If you know what you're talking about, you wouldn't
I'll
have to
let you
tell me
talk.
to say it.
I got you. I'll let you talk. Let me talk. You
yeah,
don't have to
because
cut me off, bro.
Wasn't it Prussia?
Y'all
It
cut
was
me
Prussia
off,
back
man.
then. Germany
Yeah.
and Austria was the
It was
Prussia.
Please stop talking, bro. Please stop talking about something you don't know about, bro. Please be quiet. So going back to let's talk science. Let's don't talk conjecture. It was nigga bones here that's older than anything that you guys got
Nigga
anywhere
bone?
else.
What the fuck
Niggas.
is a nigga bone? No.
Hey, bro, why y'all
No.
gotta? Why we gonna do this? Why
That's
y'all gonna
not
do all
true.
this?
No,
We was
let's
here
talk
first.
about this nigga
Hold
bone.
on. Listen. Are y'all gonna keep cutting me off with the dumb shit, or are we gonna talk archaeology and anthropology? What are we doing?
So where were the nigga
Are we
bones?
gonna talk paleontology? Okay, wait a minute.
Chat said
So
they
y'all,
want smoke.
hold on. If the skeletal remains are found in other places and all the other evidence that cross references says niggas was there first, according to y'all, then we have way more evidence that we were here. Period. So it's very offensive. This is what I need y'all to know, that y'all offend us and our ancestors when y'all tell us who y'all think we are.
Well, you should be offended because you learn.
Hey, bro,
You're lying.
once again, if I start telling you about your people that's passed away, though, I got you. Hold on, brother. Listen.
My mama
Then
did.
your grandmama was lying about being Chickahominy. I got you. Your grandmother was lying about being Chickahominy, brother.
I don't care about what you got to say about
Your people was lying about whoever you are. So they're not even your people. Your people was lying, my nigga. They was lying. Your people was lying. Lying bastards. Yes, sir.
So the guy Cujo was asked the question, who in their family was identified as an African? And he till his point right now, he still hasn't showed how he identified himself.
The other one haven't either.
No, because I identify with the actual history that happened.
Nope, you're lying. But your people are liars. Your people are liars. Shot Money, Shot One, your people liars too.
I wouldn't even call your
If you
people
let me
liars.
talk, I got
They
you.
identified through
Bro, you can't tell us shit, bro. Your people liars, bro.
If you're not gonna let me talk, don't pop shit.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
let's
No, you can talk
let's
shit and pop shit at the same time. You can, we
you
won't
a
let you
child?
talk and you
Are
can
you a
pop shit.
child?
But
No, I
y'all
said
people
you
ain't some
don't pop
lying.
shit. You're not gonna
Y'all
let me
people some
talk.
lying motherfuckers though.
If you're not gonna let me
Are
talk,
you?
don't pop shit.
Yeah, yo.
Bro, you
Let
think I give a fuck about you popping shit?
No, I'm
let the
talking about
sister
you. If you gonna make a claim,
No, I'm
let me
telling you,
talk.
I don't give a fuck about you popping shit.
Big
I'm not
man.
talking about me.
I
I'm
want you to
saying if
pop
you
shit.
gonna pop shit, let
I
me
mean,
talk.
Big
I'm
man,
going,
let
bro. You can talk. I'm gonna let, and you can pop shit. I'm gonna pop shit
I
and
don't want to
talk.
pop
So
shit. I'm just
you
gonna get
niggas
straight to facts. I don't
prove
want to
what
pop
you're
shit.
saying.
It's all love
Prove
here.
what you're
I
saying.
ain't come here to attack you.
Your
don't
people
argue
is
with
liars.
them.
Your
Let
people
them
liars,
keep
and you can't
talking.
prove shit.
Can't prove
Oh
nothing.
man, your
Let
people
them
liars. You can't prove shit either. So you don't know nothing about no Chickahominy. Your
I
people's
can make,
liars.
like I said,
You niggas some
everybody on this.
African booty
Hold
scratchers.
on. I got
Fuck is
y'all.
y'all going home?
I got y'all.
Slave
Everybody
All
on
right,
this.
populations in
go ahead. You
Mississippi.
got it.
I got y'all.
Yeah, let the sister come
Everybody on
in.
this
The
panel. Hold on. I
sister
got y'all.
waiting. Hold on, shy. The sister,
I was trying to ask both of the gentlemen. They keep saying this and
you
professing
sound
this.
like a white person.
Y'all asking them questions,
Yeah.
they're still ignoring it. They
You
have Tourette's at the
sound
mouth.
like
Can you please
They not
calm
letting
down,
us
sir?
talk neither, though,
Sir,
white
sister.
person.
sir,
They not letting us
sir.
talk
I don't
though.
know if
Why
it's
you
an
talking
illness, but
like
please have some
a
kind
white
of
person?
decorum.
Why you talking like a
Sir,
white
You ain't
person?
say
sir, I'm
that to
trying to
them when they
ask
was
you a
cutting us
question.
off though.
Hello, hello, hello. Are you there? Hello? Are you in your own head? Can you hear? Okay, I'm trying to ask you a serious question. Now y'all keep saying this African ancestry, right? How are you determining that? Let's ask the first person, the older gentleman. I'm sorry I don't know your name, sir. I'm just trying to speak to you. How are you identifying yourself as being an African, sir? How are you taking your roots, or where have you identified these roots from? Where's your proof of this, that you know this is your blood? Hello?
Crickets.
Did you doze off or?
Crickets.
I should
Wow.
take a DNA test.
Bro,
Huh?
listen. Don't. No, we're not having no DNA conversations, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it tonight. We're not doing that tonight.
Your
How you niggas know
phenotype,
y'all
your
Africans? No,
phenotypically,
no, no,
first of
no, no,
all,
no,
He talking
no,
about
no, 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 no,
phenotype.
no.
you're
You are a liar.
phenotypically African.
Old Cujo's a liar, and
You
Shay One is a
well,
liar.
why if
You
you're
niggas is liars.
if you're
Nah,
Aboriginal,
don't
why
do
are
that.
you
Don't do
not in
that.
the
Hey,
same
bro, you know what
state?
I have? What you don't have? You
I
don't
ain't
have
even
what
get
y'all
to
don't
talk.
have.
How
Why
the
you
fuck
not
I
in
answer
North
your
It don't
question?
Dakota?
matter. Y'all have
Why you
nothing.
I
You
not
can't
in
have
even
no
prove
Alberta?
your Atkins battle.
nigga. Cause I'm in the South. Why you not in
In
North
the
Dakota? Why
so-called
you not in
slave state, why you
California?
not up north?
Why you not in California?
You left
Why
Chicago
you not
because
in
it was too
California?
cold.
Bro,
Where's
no.
my
Why
proof
you not in
of
Chicago? Bro, that's
Africans
just
being brought
dumb.
into
Hey,
Virginia
hey,
as
hey,
slaves?
hey, hey, Cass, stop saying dumb
Is that
shit,
what you're
bro.
asking me?
This ain't got
It's
shit to
too
do
Yeah,
with
can you
cold
hear
nothing.
up
me?
here. I'm up here in
Y'all
Marshall.
niggas
It's
is
Can you
cold,
hear
bro.
me?
liars.
Can
You
you hear
niggas is
me?
liars.
Wait a minute, no.
No,
You niggas
nobody
is
could hear
cowards and
you.
liars. Just wanna let y'all know. Stop disrespecting us and our ancestors. I'm gonna start popping shit in a minute. Real talk. So you
How would
dummies,
you expect you don't even live
nigga.
in North
Listen, I'm
Dakota?
gonna say this again, nigga. I'm from the South. Why you keep talking about North Dakota?
So where
That's
are the black?
dumb.
If you're
Hey,
Aboriginal, you would have
sir,
always been here. Why you not in
listen,
Nova
listen,
Scotia?
listen. We're not having a conversation about who was in North Dakota first, dumbass. We talking about who was here first. Stop talking dumb. Talking about niggas got in Mississippi in
What
1700s.
does
That's
North
dumb as
Dakota got to
fuck.
do with it?
Yeah, but
That's
you're not. But
dumb.
you're
Hey, bro,
Aboriginal. You'll be everywhere,
stop
bro.
talking dumb. Stop talking dumb. We don't even have Native Americans in this motherfucker.
No,
Please
I
stop
can
talking
find
dumb.
Native Americans in North Dakota.
Hey,
I can
nigga,
find them in
they don't.
Arizona. I can find them
Okay,
in Nova
listen,
Scotia.
listen to me
That's
closely,
me.
dumbass. Listen to me closely, dumbass. You don't have. Don't stop being dumb, y'all. Please stop talking stupid.
Well,
Okay,
why can I
y'all.
find Native
Oh,
Americans in
wait,
Montana, but I
wait,
can't find black
wait.
people?
Just find some Native Americans in your own family. That's all you gotta do. Don't worry about us. Okay.
No, but
That's
no,
what you
come
do.
on, you gotta prove it. Why? If you're Aboriginal to the land and sprung from the soil, you will be from the tip of Argentina all the way up there in goddamn near the North Pole, up in Yellowknife and all
And
those.
we was.
I definitely don't hear no more dumb shit from you,
Yo,
man. I
And we
can't hear man. I can't hear no more dumb shit, bro. I'm not about to hear that. No. That's just dumb, bro. Like, hey, Africans, you lying Africans. Can y'all please tell us how y'all Africans and stop calling us Africans and stop disrespecting our ancestors? Can y'all please do that? I don't think y'all understand. If we was all in the same room, y'all be beat up right now. I'm just keeping it real because y'all disrespecting our ancestors, telling them they liars and all this other shit. And I just gotta keep it real with you. Y'all, it'd be some furniture moving. Oh man, real spit. So I think you niggas need to watch y'all mouths. Y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about, especially y'all calling somebody some Africans.
These
You
the same.
can't prove
These the same.
you
These
niggas
the
can't
same
prove
people
y'all
that
Africans,
didn't move
bro.
furniture when the colonists came over here, right? These the same bitch ass niggas you talking about, right?
No, you might be talking about your people, sir.
No, that was your people because you claiming that's who was here already.
My
You
bad,
claiming
bro.
the
My
people
bad.
that was here wasn't
My bad. Hey,
So
can you prove you're African?
That didn't move furniture when the
Can you prove
colonists
you're
came and took
African?
everything?
Can you prove you're African, sir?
I got you. You gonna let me talk?
You got it. I'm a mute.
Oh, all right. So everybody on this panel, right? We're gonna walk right back. We're gonna walk right back to slavery. Everybody on this panel, ain't all of y'all ancestors from the South? Can anybody on this panel tell me they got any ancestors from any northern states on this panel? I'm waiting. I'll mute my mic. Anybody got ancestors from New York, New Jersey, Chicago, California, Detroit, Montana, anywhere up north? I'll mute my mic to give y'all time to think about it.
I don't have to think about it. I'm from Chicago. What's going on with it?
Did your family migrate there?
Yeah, what's going on with it?
Migrate there from where?
Hold on, let's get to your point. You asked multiple questions, but you haven't.
I said your ancestors
displayed a point yet. What's your point?
Where did your ancestors come from? The South, right?
I asked you, what is your point?
Did your ancestors come from the South?
What's your point? Don't get aggressive. They ain't gonna make me answer.
Yes or no? It's a simple question. Did your ancestors
I'm asking you asked the question. I answered it, and I asked you one.
Did they come from the South?
Answer
Did your
question. You can
ancestors
ask,
come
but you
from
can't
the
answer.
South?
You can ask, but you can't answer. Is that what you're saying?
Did your ancestors migrate to Chicago from the South? Yes or no?
What is your point?
See? Everybody on this panel, y'all ancestors came from the South, right? Everybody crickets. If y'all got ancestors from New York, Chicago, Detroit, say something. Please.
Listen,
what do you mean?
I think the problem is that he don't wanna.
I got y'all. I'm showing y'all how.
No, you don't.
Look.
Getting in an argument with the chief. Hold on, don't respond to him, chief. My guy.
Hold on.
Hold on. You just come up here.
If you indigenous to this land and everybody been here like y'all claim, why is everybody ancestors only from the South?
Motormouth, calm down, Motormouth, calm
Hold
down.
on, Big Man. You just asked the half story right.
Why nobody got ancestors from the North?
Dude, can you not hear me? Huh? You asked to have the floor. Don't ask questions. You say you're gonna give us some fear.
Y'all not answering. Y'all was quiet. It was a simple yes.
We muted so you could talk, bro. We muted so you could talk.
My ancestors from here. Y'all ain't answer.
Wait. You just said that you could give us the jewels on how
y'all did not answer.
Like
y'all
this
was
guy.
silent.
Okay,
wait.
listen.
So your soliloquy is based off our answer.
Where are y'all ancestors from? The South, right?
America.
Give you a field. What are you trying to say, my guy?
You talking about a modern migration, sir? You're not talking about we're ancient people. We've been in Michigan. We've been in Minnesota.
You need me to go get the top? You need me to go get when black people got to Michigan? You need me to go get the year for you?
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, but you know what I'm going to pull out? You know what I'm going to pull out? What you're not going to have? Archaeology, sir. I'm going to pull out stuff that you can't pull out, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Stop talking about when black people got here.
Cujo, who paying these niggas? Who?
Okay, so what
paying
about
y'all niggas to do this, bro?
This is crazy.
Shit is sick.
Hey.
I hope y'all don't got kids, yo.
Canada, just 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
I hope y'all don't got kids.
They found almost 200 indigenous people buried under the school. What about those people, brother? Well, tell me about that. That's way north. What's up? And that was all part of America at the same time. So let's get it. What are you talking about? Seriously.
You still ain't answer the question. Did
You
your
ain't
did your
answer
family
any
migrate to
mine.
Chicago?
No.
You ain't answered neither one of mine, brother. I
You're
asked
not
one
answering no
question.
questions, bro. You're not answering no questions, fam.
For real.
Because you don't know nothing.
Y'all full
You're
of
talking
shit,
about
bro.
something that you
Y'all
don't know nothing
childish.
about. No. Ask a simple question. How are you an African? Don't
I'm
tell us who you
showing
are.
you. I don't gotta
No.
show how I'm an African. I'm gonna show how all of us
Stop asking
Africans.
questions then. No. How you're an African. Because we're not Africans. Brother, you not understand what I just said?
Why you ain't answer the question? Where?
Bro, I
wait,
answered the question.
your
My
family from
people have
Mississippi. You
always
definitely an
been in the
African.
Americas, bro.
You ain't
You
nobody's
definitely an
daddy.
African because your family from
Keep
Mississippi.
that in
You
mind.
definitely an African.
You acting like you somebody's dad and they gonna get a whooping if they don't answer or something. Your
No, I'm
tone,
not acting
everything
like
you're
that. I
saying,
just know y'all. I
you're
just know y'all
study asking
tactics. Y'all
questions.
like
You
to
haven't answered
not
one
answer on
relevant
purpose.
question yet.
Y'all
I just
tactical with this shit.
You're
I
Y'all
just
acting
want
purposely
you.
childish,
don't answer
Dad, at that.
questions.
No,
Y'all
we answered the
purposely not
question.
answer
We
questions.
answered the
So when
question.
y'all
We
want
answered the
to
question.
play that game, I could be smart and talk like this. Since y'all want to play dumb and not answer questions.
I mean, the bottom line is you can't listen to yourself speak and not recognize you speak in a similar syntax of black people all across the country. Why is it that we all use the same syntax? Why is it that none of us who grew up around other black people pronounce ERs at the end of the word? Why do
We're
we
not
rarely
black.
pronounce a T in the beginning of the word? Because
Oh,
that's
wait, yeah,
a
he not black.
cultural thing that we all have in common. You sound like us. You don't have to be black to
Nah,
pick up on
Cujo,
our
he ain't
shit.
black.
Now you don't have to be. If you live around us, you sound like us. I can hear you. Why do you sound like us? You wouldn't sound like me, brother, if you were just from Mississippi. Your family is from here. And you can prove it doing your own genealogy that you got family in Virginia. Because you ain't gonna go no further than no damn 1820 in Mississippi. You're not gonna get past 1820. Don't even start the lies. You're not. Because that's when Mississippi became a state. 1820 or
Okay,
1817, and I always forget
sir,
because I look
let
at
me
it like
explain
the same
something.
thing.
Okay, hey, listen, you guys. I think this is crazy.
Oh my
I think,
God.
hey, bro, I let
Let's
you talk,
go.
bro. I
Let's
let y'all
go.
talk. I
Now
let y'all
let's
talk.
go.
I
Yeah,
ask y'all
I'm
a
gonna
simple
continue.
question, right?
Yeah.
Explain the science, man. Don't keep going back to you think when
I'm
they became
explaining
a
the
state.
linguistics. It's not linguistics a type of science. I'm explaining the linguistics. I'm
Okay.
explaining why
No,
you sound like
You're
me.
not explaining that. You're not
I
explaining
am.
that because
You're not
no, you're
accepting
not.
it.
No, you're
You're
not.
not
No,
accepting that.
when did they, sir? So just stay focused. Don't get off what we're talking about. Let's get on the craniometry. Let's get on the paleology.
Craniometry is some bullshit. That's white folks shit. Craniometry does not matter.
What is everything you're talking about, sir? Now you
Okay.
talking. When I asked the
What?
question, you couldn't even answer the question,
No,
sir.
because I was knocked off,
You so big,
lady. I was
sir.
knocked
Sir,
off. I
can
didn't
I
know.
say
I had
something?
to
Okay,
change
can
my
I say
internet
something real
connection.
quick, sir?
Ask your question
While
again.
you're so busy skipping through the forest, holding Big Brother's hand, letting him lead you everywhere. This is why you cannot understand anything.
No,
You are so
sister, I
indoctrinated. You
did
keep
answer
talking
you
about you're
that I had
teaching,
a
you're in
poor
the school,
connection.
you're living in the school, you're
Sister,
working in the school,
I
you
had a
keep
poor
working for
connection.
sir.
Sister, I
You
had a
are
poor connection. I can
sir,
answer
can
your
I
question.
I
finish
just want to know why she never
talking?
answered if her family migrated to Chicago.
What?
You
Chicago?
That was a new migration, bro. Why are you still talking about something?
But why
We've
she
been
never
here.
answered though?
No,
We don't bypass you
sister,
because
I
you're
can answer your
irrelevant right now.
questions
Because
now.
you
Yeah,
I'm
you
on a
super
irrelevant.
relevant,
satisfaction.
bro.
Whatever you're saying is
Can you ask your
irrelevant. You
That's not
question
crazy.
cannot
again?
even answer one question.
Can you
Who
ask your
cares
question
what you're
again?
saying?
Can you ask your question again?
No,
I'm on a connection.
until y'all show us how y'all Africans, please.
Disrespectful and rude.
Matter of fact, another thing
Okay,
y'all
I
gotta
can
do.
show you how we African.
This
You want me
just
to
for the
show you how
record.
we African?
No, just for the record.
You
I
asked
don't
me
even
a
want to. I
question.
don't
I
even go
want to
back and
answer.
forth about Africa though. I really don't.
No.
Cause
You asked me a question. You said we can't answer it. I want to answer it because I want
what?
to.
Just answer this question. What language is Africa? What language is that?
What language?
What language is it?
Oh,
Yeah.
the languages that we brought over are Niger-Cardovian languages and
I asked you
Bantu
what
language.
Africa. What language is Africa, brother?
There is no language that's Africa, brother.
No. What?
Just like there's no language that's America, brother.
Okay, just for the record, you don't know what the language is.
No.
You don't
I know what various African languages. I can tell you various African languages, but
No,
there's no
no.
language that's
African
America.
languages. What
What's the
language is
that's
the word,
America?
brother? What language is the word African?
Oh, that's Latin.
Okay, where's Latin indigenous to, sir?
Where's Latin indigenous to? The Latin tribe is indigenous to the Italian Peninsula. They lived in the city of Rome.
And who gave you that? Who gave you that information?
What?
Who gave you that wrong information, brother?
Who gave me the wrong information? No one gave it to me. No one gave it to me.
No, you had to read
Where
that
did
somewhere.
I find it?
Where did I find it?
Where'd you find it at?
I found it from various sources. I found it from the Romans speaking about themselves.
Right. Hold on. So with that being said, though, right, you should be able to cross-reference that what you read with some archaeology, correct?
Undoubtedly.
All right. Okay. So what is the archaeology that you're using for Latin to be from Italy, sir?
Because that's where you find the earliest Latin inscriptions.
What's the earliest Latin inscriptions there, sir?
The ones they use about it. Actually, they use the Phoenician alphabet. They use Phoenician alphabet.
Okay, just for the record, that's late 1800s. That's called phonetic science,
no,
sir.
That's not called the 1800s. No, sir, that's not the 1800s.
I'm sorry. What's phonetic science? What's phonetic science?
Phonetics means the way something sounds. That's what it means. That's all it means.
When did they change? When did they create the phonetic alphabet, sir?
When did they create? Who in the hell is they? And what's a phonetic alphabet?
All right, so I just did this about a couple days, guys, on this channel right here. So
you're talking about when did the Phoenicians?
Let's go back. Let's go back.
Let's talk about it. When did the Phoenicians?
How old is Latin in Italy, sir?
How old is Latin in Italy? Thousands of years old. At least more than because the earliest we have of them is from about 2500 BC. So at least 500 years. 2500 years. I mean, so what? I mean, how is that relevant? I mean,
that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. What archaeology are you using for this?
Archaeology for a language spoken? That's pretty tough. Yeah. That's pretty tough to prove what language of people spoke by.
So where's Latin? Where's most of the Latin speaking people at? So they were only speaking Latin in Italy. What you say?
Yeah.
That's the only place.
That's where we get it from. That's where we get the word Latin.
So the whole continent of the Americas was speaking ancient Latin. That I can prove this.
No, you can't.
Bro, what is you talking about? No, you can't even tell me what you talking. Bro, you're wrong. You're wrong.
No, I'm not. Latin is an Indo-European language.
Explain. Even if I gave you 45, even if I gave you 5,000 years, you're gonna be talking about Sanskrit, right?
Prove your point.
Even if I gave you 5,000 years, brother. Even if I gave you 5,500, brother.
Okay.
There's. I'm telling you, Latin is ancient. Latin is ancient and indigenous to America.
Who told you?
That's what I'm telling you. I said it. I said stand. I'm the source of this. I'm the source.
How? On what foundation do you stand?
I stand on what you don't have.
He writing just on the
I have what you don't have, brother. I have what you don't have. You just talking. You regurgitating something that you heard from Italy. You can't give me nothing. You can't give me no stones. You can't give me nothing. You're not gonna show it, bro. Show it. I'm gonna put 10,000 years on anything that you show me. Bro, I'm gonna put 10,000 years.
No. You show me, teacher. Teacher. Tell me how you do it. It looks kind of easy, like there's nothing to it. Let's go,
bro. I'm not teaching that tonight.
Show me. No, because it's wrong. It's not true. It's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. It's Latin.
I bet, you know what you're not gonna do? You're not gonna disprove nothing.
The Mexica spoke Latin.
Bro.
The Mexica spoke Latin. Huh?
Who?
The Inca spoke the Mexica. They spoke Latin. You don't even know who the Mexica are. You don't even know who they are. You don't know who the Mexica are. Really? You don't know who the Mexica are. But they spoke Latin, though. You know they spoke Latin, but you don't know who they are.
I don't know who the Mexica are. Okay, I got you.
So who are the Mexica? No. Stop running. See, because that's what you do, y'all. I used to argue just like you when I was a little boy. Tell me who the Mexica are. And tell me what language they spoke. And tell me how that's connected to Latin. Let's go.
So
you ask questions. Answer them.
Well, okay. So
answer the question. Ain't no ask. Answer the question.
So you gonna let me answer the question, or you gonna keep talking? Because I think you know the question. You know I know this, right? You're answering it like you asking me to give you the answer to the question.
And I'm sorry.
You don't know the answer to the question. You saying Mexica as if I don't know Michigan or this is a variation. So you do know that that's a.
You are wrong.
My bad, sir. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad, sir. So you're talking. You're giving us a translation or a Spanish translation of Michigan, Mexica, Michigan, and Mexica pieces. Are we talking Nahua? I know, but all these are variations of Latin, sir. All these are variations. I know it's gonna hurt you. I know it's gonna hurt,
That's
bro.
what he talking about, Chief. He talking
Bro,
about the Aztecs.
nobody called themselves Aztecs. Nobody called themselves Aztecs. Nobody called themselves Incas. Nobody called themselves Mexica.
Yes, they did.
Nobody called, bro.
Yes, they did.
These are modern terms.
No, those are not modern terms. Mexica is not a modern term. The Aztecs referred to themselves as the Mexica. That's what they referred to themselves as. They did not call themselves Aztecs. Let's go.
So the Aztecs never called themselves Aztecs, sir.
No, they never did. The Spanish called them Aztecs.
Oh,
they never called themselves Aztecs. They never.
Listen, that stuff was created in the 19th, 20th century, brother. You don't understand?
What language did they speak in amongst the machines?
I just told you.
No, you didn't. What language?
I just told you.
And how is that? What language? What is it?
I literally just told you. I literally just told you.
I literally just told you. Tell me again.
I literally just told you. You wasn't listening. I literally just told you. I literally told you.
Say it again. It's a word.
I literally just told you. I literally just told you. No. I know you don't know. So what I do this for. Everybody else heard me. Everybody else heard me. So you tell us.
They spoke in a while. That's what they spoke. That's what they spoke.
I might have pronounced it different than you because one of us touches hell. But I did say that was. I did call it that. I did say that, and I said that it's a very. I did say that that's Latin.
No, it's
not. I did say that, right?
It's not Latin.
Bro, I don't understand why you're not listening to the words that come out of my mouth, fam.
Because it's
not you're not listening. I don't. You know what I don't do? You know I don't. You know what happens to me? You know what don't happen to me? I don't get debunked.
You are being
You know what you're doing? You know you're reading right out the book. You're reading right out the textbook.
I don't have to read out
the textbook.
I don't have to read out the book.
Where'd you get your information again? Where'd you get your information again?
I got it from me, like you said.
So what is Nahuatl? What is Nahuatl?
Nahuatl
What is
is
that?
the language that the Mexicans spoke.
Okay.
Or as you call them, the Aztec.
I'm trying to get you to understand something.
Hey, Ross, this is what I was talking about before. I grew up in the Moorish Science Temple. I know all that shit where we say that's Latin Arabic and Latin this and Latin that. That's not true. Let's go, brother. Let's put your idea to task. Let's go right now. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Talking all that shit.
Who you calling, Mio? Who you calling?
I'm telling you. Remember when I said that? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. What I just said. Tell me. Come on now. Let's go. Let's talk about it. I said I was in the Moorish Science Temple, so I'm familiar with all that Latin this and Latin. That's bullshit. Let's go. Where they speak Latin at?
In America, brother.
No, where?
Latino Velasquez. Latino Velasquez.
No, the Basque are the only people in Europe who don't speak an Indo-European language. Everyone else in Europe does speak an Indo-European language. Spanish, French, Italian, Romanian, and Portuguese are the Romance languages. There's another one too. There's two other ones actually, but those are the 5 Romance languages. Though all of those languages are the result of the Roman Empire and the Roman influence on that area.
Okay, the Latino is a different language in the Gallatin. The Gallatin
comes from Latin. It's the Latin isolate. It's isolated.
Hold on. It's the ballot in the Latino Palestine is the same, basically. You have an insular and a continental. Okay, so the Latino and the Palestine, the Latino Velasquez and the Sabellic, it comes off of italic. It's an italic lingo. You have an insular and a continental. It's off of Celtic. It's off of Celtic lingo. You have a North Germanic, a West Germanic, an East Germanic. That's a Germanic.
That's what I'm saying.
You don't understand that.
Hold on. You have 2 different types of languages, though. You have a Proto-European and an Indo-European. So,
you know what Proto means?
Oh my God!
No, seriously. I mean, what does it mean? What's a Proto-European
Whoa,
Bro, you have a whole Arabic side of lingo that's not even considered part of the Indo. Hold on, listen. It's not even considered the Indo-European language.
I know Arabic is an Afro-Asiatic language. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
But I know you don't want to come with me. I burn you out with the lingo now. So if you're gonna call up a Afro-Asiatic lingo, this was what your Africans should have been speaking and should still be speaking today. Hold on. You calling out some shit that's a European, Indo-European that even the Afrikaners speaking. So I want you to tie that in with the Americans now.
I think that the term Indo-European is a bit much. I think it should actually be called more of an Indian thing because it came out of Central Asia and into Europe. It didn't become European until it got there.
That's pseudo.
How's that pseudo?
Pseudo means it's been Indo-European since 5000 BC.
That's the truth. They came out of the Asian steppes.
That's pseudo.
That's true. I mean, you can look at the way the Yamnaya people or whatever they took it
Nah, bro, I dog walk you on every subject, but
no, come on, bro. I mean, don't insult me. Don't insult me.
All right.
You insulted yourself with that weak-ass information.
No. I mean, look. I invite anybody that's listening to this. You can Google it as I say it. That's how confident I am. And I'm coming right off the top of the dome. Let's go.
I'm coming off the top.
Let's go.
Coming from the top of the dome.
Hey, you telling me
30, 40 years ago.
Algonquin is a Latin language. The Algonquin language is a Latin language. That's what you're telling me. The Nahuatl is a Latin language. German isn't even a Latin language, bro. How the hell is going? I mean, come on, man.
Well, you mean it do it all the right?
You hear stuff for the first time, man. That's okay.
No, come on, let's go.
It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, let's go.
Are you familiar with the Algonquin conquest of the Mediterranean Sea?
Neither are you. No, I'm not. Neither are you.
My bad. I know it hurt. It hurt, man. My bad. It hurt. It's okay. But you don't know nothing about it though. So what are you talking about? So is Europe is Europe a part of the Mediterranean, sir?
Yes.
Okay, so that means that if there's evidence of a conquest based off of linguistics and the reason why there's some similarities and some things that are there that are here, but it's more here, more architecture here, right? Wait, I'm sorry, hey brother, we have more here.
Name one.
Just don't, Cahokia.
What? Name one thing that y'all have that
I just named something. Cahokia.
No. Oh, you talking about the shit that's in Illinois, the mounds and shit? What the fuck that got to do with the price of bread that's going on in the Mediterranean? I asked you to name something that's in the Mediterranean that's here.
Can I finish?
Not no goddamn Illinois. I'm familiar with the Cahokia. Let's go, bro.
Can I finish? Okay, so so we have more structures here in America.
More than what?
Than anywhere else you want to be. Europe, Asia, Africa.
What difference does that make?
Wait a minute. It makes a lot of difference because it took time to do them. But it's another thing too. We know that we have the most.
That's not true. That's not true. But so what if it was? So what if that was the case? So what? What would that mean?
Well, I'm trying to walk you somewhere right now.
No, I know what Cahokia is. You think you're gonna say something I don't know? Let's go.
Well, what is it then?
I just told you it was a mound building culture that was near southern Illinois.
So it's pyramid building culture. It's a pyramid building culture, sir. It's pyramid.
If that makes you feel good, that's okay. So what?
Oh, okay. So these are older, and we have more pyramids. I'm just going to.
So what?
I'm okay. So
What
they're
does
not
that
older,
mean?
or is it so what? What is it?
How's that a point of
No.
contention?
I'm saying.
What does that have to do with your black ass?
I'm saying that our culture, our innovations, our architecture is older than anything on the planet.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
That's not. First of all, you're not involved with those people. Your black ass not involved with those people. You're not. You don't have anything to do with those people. And those people, civilization is not older.
Wait a minute. So you're
not involved with them at all.
Wait. I'm my bad. I'm sorry. What? Because you're ignorant and you think that you was hit over the head and brought from a slave boat. Yeah. But once again, the problem that you're gonna have. Wait. So your people are not connected. You per se are not connected to the so-called Aztecs and the Incas.
No sir.
And the sheep people.
No sir.
Your people not.
My people, you talk about the Chickahominy? No, they're not. I mean, not that I'm aware of. They could be that, but not that I'm aware of. No. No, I see no evidence. I see no evidence. I see the only thing that would lead to some contact between the people of the Louisiana Basin and the Virginia area would be corn. That would be maize. Would be the only thing that would link those people. Not linguistically; they aren't linguistically connected. But
that's not true.
Everything
that she's saying right now is absolutely stupid, not true. It's absolutely dumb and not true.
It's absolutely Algonquin and the Saponi is different. Is a different language group. So they're extremely different from the Mesoamerican language group.
All this is pseudo you're talking about.
I mean, just because you said it, brother, doesn't make it so. Doesn't make it so. Just because you said it, you just pseudo, brother. Because you're just telling me what you believe. You sound like talking about.
No, I don't work off beliefs.
That's what you're doing.
I don't work off beliefs.
You are. Yes. I
don't work off beliefs, brother.
You do. And I can see Dr. York fuck y'all up, bro. He did. Because y'all still saying that, oh, believe shit, I know. And that's the dumbest shit up. I remember when I just said that shit back in 1992. When I just said that shit in 90 fucking 2. That's just stupid. Because y'all ass believe you getting up tomorrow. I know that. If you believe you're gonna wake your ass up tomorrow, you don't know you're gonna do it though. You believe it. So stop with I don't believe. You do believe. It is what it is. The hell could you know? The fuck? You ain't even know your name till somebody told you. The hell you talking about? I know it. No, you don't. You ain't even know nothing about no Cahokia. You ain't know nothing about that shit. Ain't nobody in your family told you about no goddamn Cahokia. Get out of here, bro. For real, man. Y'all ain't used to motherfuckers knowing what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Let's go.
I don't think you do.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. You talking about something Latin in America and all that shit, man? I shit on stuff like that, man. I eat that shit up and shit it out and step on it twice, nigga. I eat that shit up and shit it out because it ain't nothing. That makes no sense whatsoever. You acting like the entire fucking world is against 40 million black people in America. That everybody's gonna go along with all these stupid ass lies. These lies. Everybody lying to us. So you need to grow the fuck up and admit what it is. You are my brother. You are my brother. You descend from enslaved Africans who were enslaved in Maryland, Virginia, Northern South Carolina, and your family, unfortunately, was sold to the Gulf region. Like the millions of other blacks who are there now. And that's the truth. And you don't.
Who sold my people, brother? Who sold my people?
Who sold your people? Probably Armstead, the Armstead company, one of the main companies, probably down the Treasury, which is right down the street.
So my people been there thousands of years before the Armstead. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm sorry, bro, that you don't know nothing about this. My bad.
Brother, I do.
It's okay. No. You're from Africa, bro. You're in Kunta Kinte from Africa. So speak for yourself, Kunta. Speak for yourself and your lying ass. Hold on, wait. Because you're saying that your ancestors are liars. Because they didn't tell you that. You're saying that your ancestors are liars and they got hit over the head from Africa. No. Talk about your ancestors being liars, bro. Just do that.
My ancestors.
Just do that. Your ancestors are some lying traitors.
Real quick. Let me say something.
Liars.
My Indian ancestors.
No. They're not Indian. They're not Indian.
No, they are. You can look at that woman. That's my
bro. We didn't speak like that. We don't speak like that. They told you what you were. They said Chickahominy.
That's my grandmother's uncle. And if I enlarge the picture, you can see her daughter, who is my grandmother.
They was lying, according to you.
No, I didn't say they were lying.
Yeah, according to you, they was lying. And you believe that they was mixed with Native Americans. Hey, brother, Native Americans are mixed. So mixed people can't be full-blooded. Okay, just understand that. Stop
told
that.
You that. Who told you that? Where you get full-blooded? Where you get the concept of full-blooded from? Who told you that such a thing is even a real thing? Where you get that idea?
A mixed person can't be full-blooded, sir.
What does full-blooded even mean? Full-blooded.
A mixed person can't be full-blooded, sir.
Mixed with what? Where
mixed with the pale European, sir.
Let me tell him.
Where do you get the idea of miscegenation? That's a white folks. That's white folks.
Stop it, man.
That's white folks, bro.
Everything you're saying is everything that comes out your mouth is pale skin, bro.
No, you're telling me what
you have a pale mouth and a pale brain.
White
Fuck is you talking about?
Okay.
Bro, what is you talking about, man?
See, there you go. White people say that. White people, you can't talk with me, young man. For real, go back.
You said I said nothing good yet, bro. What are you talking about?
Go get your elder and bring him back. Because you're not worth.
Bro, you don't have no information.
You're not worth.
You have no information. Like I said, you have no information, sir.
Let's go.
Where are you going?
Prove me wrong.
Where you going?
I called you out. You said that Latin shit. I shit on that. It's not true.
You still haven't done anything today. You don't know what you're talking about.
Get it out. It's
Sir,
not true.
you don't know what you're talking about. You absolutely don't know what you're talking about.
You're just telling me something you believe. You're damn Latin.
Before this language that we're speaking was here, what's the official language of America, brother?
There was no official language of America, brother. There were various languages speaking in what we call America. You talking about the English?
What's the main one, sir?
Main one where, sir?
Here, North America.
Well, let's just say Virginia, because that's where you from too. Well, I say Algonquin. It was an Algonquin language. One of the various Algonquin languages. The Pamunkey and the Chickahominy, the Mattapanai spoke a very similar dialect. The Powhatan were a little different. They spoke something closer to the monarchy.
So have you ever been to court?
Of course I've been to court. I'm black. See, I'm black. I've been to court, no doubt.
So what's habeas corpus? What's habeas corpus? What language is that?
This Latin, man. Come on, bro.
Okay. So is Algonquin a Latin derivative language, sir?
No. Algonquin is not.
See, that's why you don't know what you're talking about, sir, fam. This is what I'm talking about. So you do not know what you're talking about. Bro, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. You do not know what you're talking about.
Well, tell me how, brother.
Know what you're talking about, sir.
I don't know what I'm talking about. You're telling me.
Not at all. Not at all.
Remotely, not even remotely connected languages. All connected. You're telling me that. Huh.
Okay, so the language that we speak is made up of the indigenous language as well as German. Germanic language. I'm sorry, bro. Come on, fam. Listen. So the language that we're speaking now is a created language, correct? Correct. Okay. So this language created, and it consists of indigenous language like Algonquin, like Cherokee,
this
like Muskogee. But all these languages are all the same language. Oh God!
No, English.
You're saying, oh, okay. Well, you notice that you're saying no. You're not adding. You're not counting with anything, sir. You're not. No, you're not. You're giving us the same bullshit. Sanskrit. That's 5,500 years. We got you about 10,000 years in America. Because you don't know. Because you don't know.
The Indo-European languages connected to Sanskrit. Come on, bro.
I'm sorry.
I'm not talking about that. The language that we speak now is a Germanic language with 60% Latin influence, and that Latin influence, that Latin influence came from. It came from the Norman invasion in 1066, the Battle of Hastings, and until the 1500s, the crown.
So the Normans came from Italy.
French. They spoke.
So the Normans came from Italy.
No, the Normans came from France. They came from a part of France called Normandy that was founded by the Scandinavians and the Danes, different Viking groups who
the French king gave them that land in order for them as a deal so they could help protect them from other
So
white guys.
we were talking about American English, and you
Like
moved the
like
goalposts.
if you
Sorry,
ever
stay
heard
back,
no, this
stay
American
back,
English.
get back, come back,
DJ,
come
as a
back,
matter of fact,
come back, old
DJ, as a
man,
matter of fact,
come back, old man, come back,
Battle
come back, brother.
When they that's what I
Stay
was telling
focused.
not a that's the first nation of the United States was built in 1066 by the Iroquois Confederacy. So yeah, he moving on paper, he still ain't seen light in what he
1066, the Battle of Hastings. That's when William the Conqueror took over England. The Queen of England that just died, that's her great grandfather, straight up. And that happened in 1066, Battle of Hastings. And y'all did learn that in school. You did learn it in school because everybody in the United States take world history, and you did learn that. That's where you get the Magna Carta and all that stuff from. You did learn that. You just don't remember.
Listen. At the same time, that's when the Iroquois Confederacy was developed.
What? What'd you say? Eric who? You talking about Eric?
Iroquois Confederacy. Let me talk.
Man, come on, man. Y'all putting shit together. That shit's sad, bro.
You gonna let me talk? You ain't gonna let me talk, are you? You gonna.
Come on, bro. You don't have a problem with that.
At that same time, 1066, the Iroquois Confederacy developed the first United States of America.
Who told you that?
Go ahead and look the history up. That's when it was just. Hold on. That's when it was. That was just 5 nations. That was just 5 nations at that time. When the 6th nation.
How you know that?
Research. I'm telling you right now. The same damn thing. You telling me how you know things? How you find your?
I can't look that shit up right now.
Bro. Listen. The same way you say you coming off of the top of the dome, I coming from the top of the dome. Listen, you coming from the top of the dome from 20, 30 years ago. You telling people to go check shit up on the motherfucking internet. Right? Hold on, you telling people to go check up your shit on the internet.
Right. You ain't gave us no source.
Your internet.
I shouldn't have to.
Let me talk. Allow me to talk.
This world studies. This is a
Holiday, you ain't gave no first yet. Holiday.
You come in,
time, man.
Can have this conversation. I'm having this conversation in hopes that it'll ring a bell.
You're not having a conversation, sir. That means you have to listen as much as you're talking.
I was listening. Hey, look, I'm gonna let you know. Women can get it too.
You're not holding that from your old ass.
Women can get it too.
You can't even get your damn self because you got to get your own.
Women can get it too. I'm just letting you know.
We ain't got no jail time tonight.
I'm completely. I'm walking through every argument that y'all bring.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
You can get it.
Let me talk.
I ain't got to argue with no old ass man. There's too many men up here for me.
Okay, that's right. That's why you're not worthy. You're not worthy. Because
I ain't got to sit my ass and do nothing. I can sit and talk. And I can listen.
Okay, well, you gonna get it if you
or I can open my mouth because I know more.
I'm coming at you too. Coming at you too. Just letting you know.
You can't come at me because you can't even
hold on.
You gonna hurt your hip over here.
You're gonna get old too. You are. Everybody's gonna get old. So that's not an insult. That's not an insult. Say, wait a minute. Let me finish this. That's not. You need to really watch that because everyone, the plan in life.
Bro. Stay on the information right now. I try and give you some information. You're running.
I'm trying to finish what I had to say, man. And let me finish what I had to say.
I still talking. I still giving you the fucking face. You just come in with all these opinions. No, it can run off the fucking thing track. I try to give you something where you can go, the people can really get some truth instead of the internet shit you talking. All right? So you had a people that before it was Iroquois, it was the Haudenosaunee. This was the ones that was created the United States in the year 1066. All the way up to 1450, it became the Iroquois Confederation under the United States, or as the United States, a new governing system, for trade.
Okay.
This time you had, listen, bro, listen. Listen, I try and tell you, it's your people. You got to know your people. This how you learn. This how you know the true story. How you can learn your people. In 1450, it took on a sixth nation under the Iroquois Confederacy, which was the Tuscarora, right? And each one of these nations was under identification, either under a Brit identification or USA identification. All the way in the 1450s, bro. All the way up to the 1660s. Now it started to transit into Britain doing a more of a transition of trade. So if the things that you're saying, you know from history. I'm not taking that away from you. But it's other parts of the world. History is coinciding at the same time. You can see the truth. And once you go, hold on. I understand your history. I know your history. I know exactly what you're saying. But it's other history at that same time that's being documented. You have to go and search. The only place you're gonna find these type of things is in war story document form, like army-based document.
Okay. Well, I am a proud veteran of the United States Army, and I'm real big on Army history as well. And I'm real big on studying like military tactics and so.
Lord,
tell me
can you let the man finish before you finish telling your world story?
And I thought you weren't in the conversation. Chick.
I was listening to him.
I really thought you weren't in it.
Again,
you said you weren't gonna talk. Come on now, you got to pick and choose. I want it. I don't have a problem with debate.
I didn't say I wasn't going to talk. The brother asked me to let him get it, so
I don't have a problem. I mean, I thought he was
finished.
What I'm saying is,
I
thought he was finished. I'll be quiet.
We can't hear the real knowledge while you keep talking the nonsense, sir. That's all. Why you keep talking over people? You're old enough. You keep talking about we gonna get older. You're not even showing nobody anything as far as respect. You want to talk, but you don't want.
About my age.
You don't want anyone to speak but yourself.
Not true. I asked him, was he finished? Weren't you finished, Ross? Were you not finished?
No, I was.
I wanted to respond to what you said, but the woman interrupted me very rudely, might I add. But the thing you're saying about the Iroquois Confederacy, that shit developed in the 17th century. That shit developed. Wait a minute, you asked me. I mean, I was quiet. I shut the fuck up.
No, I was just the original one is Haudenosaunee.
Okay, so my thing is, what does that have to do with us? And you said, where did you get it from? Because you didn't get it from them because they didn't write it down. You didn't get it from family lore because it doesn't exist. You had to get it from the English. So you got it from the English. So tell me where you got it from so I can read about it too. Tell me where you got it from. Don't tell me it was that Rock the Crowd dude that wrote that shit because he's a goddamn charlatan. It won't him. Tell me where you got it from.
You said who?
The Rock the Crowd dude. I forget his name. He's a charlatan. He is an absolute fraud. He is doing our people such a disservice. And sister, I apologize because I'm not here to argue with anyone to win an argument. I'm here for the salvation of my people because we need to know exactly who we are. And we appreciate that. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I'm not here to win an argument. I'm not here to down you and make little jokes and shit. Though I can do that as well, but I'm not here for that. I'm 46 years old. I've been in this shit my whole life. Let's go. Let's deal with the information. Telling me what you think.
Our people got an identity crisis. They got an identity crisis right now.
Because we're so ashamed.
Wait.
How old are you? I'm only 40. Just show some respect then, young man. Well, I thought you was an old man. You young.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I know I could tell. I can hear it in your throat that I was young.
Terrible.
No, you can't. Your throat sound like you 40 years older than me.
Wait, to you it does. Your throat sound like you're older than me.
Something too now. You sound older than motherfucker, bro.
Well, dude, that's just how my family talk, bro. That's what I mean. I sound like this since I was 24 years old.
Give him some sight.
That's how we speak.
And you got all these elders up here that you being disrespectful to.
I'm being disrespectful. I'm
Yeah.
being disrespectful. So no one's being disrespectful to me. I haven't called anyone out their name, not one time.
You cursed at me when I was talking to you.
I
just
cursed.
because you didn't
We
want to hear a
all
woman
cursed.
talking.
I didn't curse it. I
That's
didn't say I didn't want to
disrespectful.
hear a
You
woman
said
talk.
shut
I
your
would love it.
ass up. Yes, you
I
did.
said,
Trying
well,
to
sit
tell
your ass
people their
down. is
family
what I
history
said.
is very disrespectful.
Well, we have to do it. Somebody's got to take it. You got to learn how to deal with it.
Because you can trace your
You got
family
to
to an
learn how to.
African slave boat doesn't mean everyone else can.
Because you can't don't mean that it didn't happen.
He can't trace his family to an Indian. He can't trace his family to an Indian tribe. You can't give him the story.
You can't. You can't.
Okay, so just for the record again, okay, Native Americans are not
family
Indians.
is not the same though.
Hold
You
on,
up here trying
Yes,
to
they
tell
are.
us
Majority of black people in this country are the same.
hold
And I
on.
apologize
Indian,
to you too.
Indian is a descriptive term of black people.
No, it's not.
Of dark people.
No, it's not. That is not true.
Well, tell us
It has
your
nothing to
tribal,
do with no indigo.
tribal heritage.
Has
well, we
nothing
got
to do with
federal
that.
documents saying this, sir.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You don't got
But
nobody
they don't
telling him
exist.
his tribal heritage in his family.
They
Old
don't
young
exist.
nigga, sounding voice. Sit your
They
old
don't
ass
exist.
up, man. What is you
They
talking
don't
about?
exist.
Bro, you sound crazy as hell.
So
Now
you're
I'm
just
really about
telling
to
me
bang
what
your
you
old
believe.
ass. Old sounding ass now.
Let's go.
We got proof of everything
Oh,
you
yeah.
saying.
You don't. No, you don't. Indian
Bro,
does
you
not mean
that's
black
slow,
and
bro.
white.
That's slow,
You
man.
think we got all
Bro,
this
that's
going on?
slow.
We just up here talking.
That's
We don't got
slow.
no fucking
Yeah,
proof.
because I remember
Bro,
when
that
I
sounds
believed the
slow,
same
bro.
shit y'all
That
believe
sounds slow,
today.
bro.
This
Come on,
nigga
man.
said like
Can
all
I
this shit.
say
This shit is
something?
retarded.
Can I
It's
please
redundant.
say
You ain't
something
done
real
no
quick?
research. You up here trying to tell us what we is. This shit
Sir,
stupid.
Test me.
sir, young sir, can I get a word in real quick? I promise you, it's not gonna be rude. I just want to say something, right? If I can get respect for like 1 minute, if it's okay. Okay, thank you. So when I was young, right, and this movie Roots came out, right? I promise you, that was the very first time in my life I ever heard anybody talking about Africa, sir. And this is no exaggeration. Please hear me out. I never in my life even heard anybody speak about Africa. Now, I'm from Chicago. I didn't even see any Africans. I've never even seen an African
I'm gonna
person.
chime in after that too.
So let me chime in. She talking to
Oh
me.
my! Can y'all chime in after I'm done? Damn.
I was
No,
just
I just
saying
got
that
one
ain't been
point.
heard
I
of
just
it
got
yet.
one point to make. Just one
Girl,
point.
you can't make a point while I'm making mine. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Come on. Damn. I never even seen an African person in my entire life. So when I seen this movie, I'm looking at it and I'm like, what the heck is this? I'm thinking it was some type of fictional story. And they kept saying, oh, this is history. And I'm looking like, wait a minute. I go to my grandma. I said, Grandma, I said, what is this movie? And what are we from Africa? Were we slaves? Because it kind of scared me because it was it messed with me mentally when I seen this stupid show, right? My grandmother looked at me. She said, honey, we is not from no Africa. We never came from Africa. We always been here. We have always been here. Your ancestors have always been here. And we are considered Indians and not Africans. This is what my grandmother said.
But she couldn't tell you where she couldn't tell you where they came from.
Just a minute. Do you have Tourette's? Like, come on. The thing is, she told me this out my own grandmother's mouth. And before my grandmother even said it, like I said, before this stupid movie came out, I never heard anybody talking about Africa, and I never seen an African in my life. And I'm gonna leave it right there.
So if she's saying that she never heard about Africa in school, why do y'all keep saying we got indoctrinated about the school system hearing about Africa? If we didn't hear about Africa in school,
we talking about the shit changed every age group. Stop playing stupid games.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, wait a minute.
That's her age group. She older
I
than us, bro.
never heard about the Benin Empire or Mali or Timbuktu in school. I didn't.
But you heard you was from Africa in school, though. You heard you came over here on a slave boat from Africa in school, nigga.
And sister, you said you never heard that African thing?
I never heard that. They started recently talking about
Let's talk about roots. Let's talk about roots.
Because when they first met Kunta Kinte, what they tell Kunta Kinte when them women first met him? We not from Africa. My granddad is born here. We not from Africa. That's what they told Kunta Kinte when they first met him.
I read the book and seen the movie. Wait a minute, sister. You know what? That's not true. You did hear you were from Africa. because you went to school in the third grade.
It's not true.
And your curriculum, you did this. Yes, I am going to tell you. Yes, I can pull up the curriculum. I can pull up the curriculum in Illinois.
That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy.
You can't tell me nothing about mine.
You're dealing with mental issues, sir. For you to sit here and tell a person out your own damn mouth what they learned or didn't learn, and tell them
Sister Betsy, they was teaching that since the 1800s.
To school in Illinois. Did you go to school in Illinois? Did you go to Chicago Public School? You went to Chicago Public School. No, I was quiet. Can you be quiet now?
No, you wasn't, because you're saying something crazy right now.
Can you show something going?
Sir. Okay, you done?
Ma'am, put that. No.
Okay, listen.
Tell me. I ain't gonna let you talk.
Listen.
Man, don't nobody want to hear this motherfucker. You try to tell somebody where they from.
Sir, no matter what you try to tell me, I know as a child when the first time I heard anybody talking about some Africa. The first time I heard about it, I asked my nana about it, and she told me hell to the no. And I don't care what you say out your mouth. Maybe when you grew up in school, because I'm a little older than you, right?
Yeah, you are.
I'm about 7 years older than you. So when you grew up in school, maybe you were talking about it in third grade, right?
So,
but when I grew up, sir, I had not heard it, period. Believe it or not. I don't care what your brain trying to tell you. I'm telling you what I know.
So you were born in 1969. You were born in 1969, right?
No, I was not born. I was born in 68, actually.
Okay, so you were born in 1968. Okay, what I can do is I can look at 8 years after 68. That was 1976. 8 years after. I can pull up the curriculum from Chicago schools in 1976 that shows that you did learn about the transatlantic slave trade.
Pull it up.
You did. You may not remember. Okay.
Pull it up right now.
So what does it matter?
No. Let him stupid point, because he lied.
What does it matter?
Now people come in one.
Columbus discovered America, but when he got off the boat, it was people here. That's goddamn.
No, you did have Bill Cosby.
Common sense now.
You did have Bill Cosby this shit in the 60s. Throughout the school system.
Sister So.
Hold on. It wasn't as evident. You maybe had one or two people that were going to school, white people being taught in the white school. It didn't really hit our school system until the late 70s, early 80s. But you did have it going through the white school system in the early 60s, 50s. So it was in school. It was in school, but it didn't touch the urban community until the late late 70s.
It's in the curriculum.
All right, again, bro. Again, you got to remember, we just came into hold on, wait, don't interrupt me. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. I didn't want to
the first time we heard you was from Africa. That's not true.
Hold on, bro.
Sir, you too indoctrinated.
Hold on. Please, no one interrupt me, please.
Ain't nobody never told me I was Arab, but some other people outside of my family. So,
bro,
but y'all can't trace y'all. Y'all can't trace y'all
about their family. Let's talk about y'all families.
Wait.
All you can tell somebody is about your family. Everybody's family has a different experience. I don't know why y'all try to group us all up together. Everybody's family got a different fucking experience.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Integration didn't really start happening until the late 70s, bro. It took a while for us to actually be integrated. The things that they was already had in the white school curriculum was that we came from slavery. They was already teaching their people that shit from the Jim Crow. So they was indoctrinated in their system. It didn't really catch up to us until the integration was really set, as in integrating their info to our people. That's how it came into us. That was the late 70s, early 80s. But before then, it wasn't embedded in our people. In the 60s, we didn't think like that. We knew where we were. when even in the 40s, when we sent people over to go fight for Ethiopia, our black pilots, they knew they was from America going over there to help. They call them their cousins. So you gotta again do war.
They identify with Africa.
Hold on. They identified because they said not because they was from there, just because of the skin color and the colonization that was going on. Now listen, bro. Listen, I'm trying to tell you. Go through war documents. Go through the black man, the pilots of the black man that were over there in them countries at them time, warring and bombing them people. They'll tell you the reasons why.
So why do we got the New Obsidian Church and all those churches, those early black churches that identify with Africa? The New Obsidian Church, the African Pentecostal Church.
That was the program. Your people to identify that they come from Africa. It's the whole thing I'm trying to tell you. The schoolhouses that you was allowed to go to were named African schoolhouses, bro. You wasn't going to no white man schoolhouse, no pilgrim schoolhouse coming up in no time. The only other schoolhouses you had were your schoolhouses, and they were still called African schoolhouses. The churches, yes, they were. Yes, they were. The churches, yes, bro. The curriculum. Listen, the curriculum. Listen, hold on. I don't want to argue with you. Listen, I don't want to argue with you. I just want to say what I need to say. Allow me to say what I need to say, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up and let you talk. Okay?
I don't believe.
Listen, when we had our own thing, we didn't have the curriculum. We didn't have that knowledge. We had the curriculum and knowledge of planting, farming, hunting, making clothing, making jewelry, trade type of thing. That's the curriculum we were in. When we was adopted into a site of oh man, I can't.
They mouth cannot shut up. They get up on this platform and they do not know how to shut their mouth.
I mean,
you fighting the truth, dude, and you steady saying, I'm like, so at what time, wait. How I need to calm down when every time I try to open my mouth, you fucking stop me because you don't want the truth to come out. You don't want the truth to come out. Dude, you are agent because I sit here and I let you run and I let you run and I let you run. As soon as I open my mouth and give you a real true sight, bro, you run from it. And I telling you to go do some of the research on the fucking pilots, the black pilots from America that went over there in them countries and fought, and see what they said before they was identified as African or seen themselves as African.
You talking about when they went to Ethiopia?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So what? Yes. Let's see. My thing is what I was saying.
Nobody cares what your thing is. Nobody want to hear you talking.
I was quiet. I was quiet for a long time.
Who cares what you're saying?
Well, I'm just going to talk over you.
Nobody cares, sir.
When we about to debunk these
your conversation is null and void. Your conversation is null and void. Nobody cares, sir. You're not saying anything important.
You stupid ass Africans. You can't debunk nobody's family genealogy.
Nobody cares.
None of you Aboriginals up here can trace your family back to an Indian.
Yes, I can.
I can't trace my family to no other store.
None of you Aboriginals can trace your family.
I'm screaming like a child.
And you screaming like a goddamn little ass girl, chick.
Man, I smack this shit out you. That shit retarded, bro. When you even say some shit like that. When you try to tell somebody where their family is from, it's fucking retarded, man.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, tell us where your family from. No, let's let this brother tell where his family from. Let's let this brother tell his Indian heritage. Let's listen to him. Tell us about your Indian heritage and your family.
Shit, I'm telling you this. You
tell me. No, I don't want to hear shit. But you can't tell us
nothing about nothing but your
No, tell me your
you can't tell no other person where the fuck they family from.
Can you tell me your Indian heritage? We know y'all niggas from Memphis and Chicago and shit.
Dick riding ass boy.
Stop cussing and tell us your Indian. Stop cussing.
Prove the conspiracy. Do that. Prove the conspiracy. Yeah, that's all y'all say is a conspiracy because they want us to think this.
You guys up here right now talking nonsense. That is a conspiracy right there.
This brother,
you research the black matter like your brother just said. Stupid motherfucker.
I can be a stupid motherfucker, but prove this conspiracy.
Prove it. Prove it that 300 years ago, white people were sitting around saying how they gonna fool the Indians until thinking that they African. Prove it.
Hey, these were some dumbass Indians to get fooled.
One thing about it, I can pull up documentation with all the motherfucking Indian tribes saying they was turned niggas. I can show you.
That didn't happen where you from. That didn't happen where you were from. That happened in Virginia. That happened to my grandmother. That happened to my grandmother. That didn't happen to yours. That's Virginia, baby. That happened in Virginia with Walter Plecker and all that shit.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. The man say he want proof. Hold on. The man say he want proof, right? So you have a man called Jack D. Forbes. I don't know if you know him. Listen, hold on. He has an etymology by Jack D. Forbes. He has a lot of things, right? But the Goan Indians, and they even put a declare for the Westo slave trade. Remember that? The Westo slave trade, where the Indian was called Robin Indian, and then the name transferred from Robin Indian to Robin Negro. How they changed the name in law?
Where?
From Indian to Negro?
In what state?
Shit, you only had 13 colonies, bro. All of them in representation of each other. Wait.
There was no centralized government.
Listen. It was hold on. It was a centralized government. I just told you from 1066, my dude.
No.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Listen, I can tell you right now, those five listen, oh man, you don't want to hear nothing. You don't want to hear the truth. You don't want to hear the truth.
I'm quiet. Go ahead. I'm mute.
Okay. Now I just told you just now what tribes was the Iroquois, the 5 tribes of the Iroquois, the original ones, right?
Oh, you want me to come off mute and say right? Okay, right.
Oh, I'm making sure you're with me right now.
No,
yeah, I'm not.
I said I was gonna be.
Oh, I'm making sure I don't lose you. So you had the Mohawk. Now in 1450, they start to identify as under the flags with the rest of the different trade companies. Now your Mohawks, who was one of the original, had the Nusunis, right? Before it turned into the Iroquois, right? They was representing the British flag. You had your Onondagas that was representing the U.S. flag. This is in 14.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God!
No, I got a question. You said the British flag, and when was this? I'm trying to follow you.
1450 to 1650.
There was no Britain in 1450. There was no Britain.
You better go and look it up, bro.
Britain didn't Britain until 1707. That's what
bro, you had company. Again, you're not following the trade.
No, it was England. Hold on. It was England. The English founded America, not the British.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Britain is Scotland, England, Scotland, and Wales. That's what Great Britain is, and that didn't come about until 1707. So no, you didn't have a Britain flag in no damn Iroquois in 1450.
Yeah.
It didn't exist.
You want to know how again? Because you had trade companies, bro. That was way before your countries was
the English did not come to the Western Hemisphere until 1500. And you're saying 1451? That's not true.
It is true.
Oh, I don't know where you get this from.
1450 to 1660, bro. I'm giving you the identification under these tribes. These tribes were identified under these fucking tariff companies.
The English got here before.
What are you talking about? Because it was a trade thing. Oh my God!
The English got here before Columbus. You said 1450. That's what you said. 1451. So the English got here before Columbus. That's what you're telling me. You're telling me the British got here before Columbus. That's what you said.